One sec. Let me clear my throat. Alright, we should, hopefully... Hey, what's up, Emery? Fun colors have shown up in your delirium. Oh dear, yeah, the We'll Be Right Back screen is... It is indeed fun. Oh my goodness. There we go. Alright, we are in fact back. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ooh. Alright, I didn't actually check to see what the final view count was for the previous one, but it was over 420. Ha, ha. Ah, I know that. Oh dear goodness. And yet, at least on YouTube, the concurrent viewer count never actually got that high. It seems like it was a lot of people coming in, checking it out, heading out, coming in, checking it out, heading out, and so on. I was talking, about the thumbnail, yeah. Oh, yes, yes. That's supposed to be this is your view and you're 12 hours in and you know you're only halfway there. Oh dear. By the by, there we go. This is the cup this time around. I said that I would, this is supposed to be green. I would come back with a different animal cup each time that I went for tea. Well, I kind of lied. It's a different animal cup, but this time it's coffee. I made too much coffee for the jumbo blue container here. Oh goodness, wait a minute. Hold on. That is my... Well, I haven't had anything from it yet, but that will be my third, so I've had 2 of these. Plus the cup of tea. Wait, that was a 16-ounce cup. I'm at 96... Now, granted, some of that's tea. But I'm at 96 ounces now, 80 of which is caffeinated coffee. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Oh, it's fine. If I crash, you have my permission to laugh. Okay. Alright. For the most part, we'll be doing it by the book from here. But because I made a mistake last time, I need to figure out which of these troops is going to carry the Vexilla. It has to be someone who's carrying their weapon in their right hand, because the Vexilla is also carried in the right. I see the answer to my question right now. Okay, cool. Never mind. Well, that was quick. That was quick. Alright. Let's see. Which one are you? Well, it's not the first one. That's our Oh Captain, My Captain, which is down here. So the second one. It's you. Number 3. Okay. I'm going to skip ahead and make you first. Alright. So in the previous one, previously on Dragon Ball T1, Dragon Ball J, right? I made Trajan, Valoris, Valerian, Alea, Blade Champion, and the rest. It's the first combat patrol plus 3 characters. That's not very much. Lemon is back. You were also right at the start of the last one, which is the first one back. Hi, it's been 12 hours. Good to see you again. Oh my. I was sort of banking on the night owls in the States where I live, especially the West Coast, and Europe getting up early for my sanity. Well, sanity. Tenuous though it is. No, it's fine. I have, for whatever reason, stolen Emery's... It's fine, it's fine. He says it, I end up saying it that way. You have rubbed off onto me, my friend. For better or worse. Dear. I've also stolen Nicola's Ayo! Oh dear. Probably supposed to get those 2 together. Probably. Yeah, well. Oop, little out of order. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There'd you go. How many characters are there in all of the boxes? Jesus Christ. Well, 42 for sure, plus 45, 48, 58. 58 altogether. Now, I'll be able to speed up through the combat patrols, thankfully. Once I get this fixed, everything else is going to be by the book. It will not take me too terribly long, I hope, totally, definitely, maybe. There's all the assurance that I can muster, right? Oh my goodness. Can you come on out now? Come out wherever you are. And down. Yes, 58. And we have a grand total of 18 so far. Which sounds bad. It is. But the other combat patrols won't take as long. I've done it once, it'll be easier to do it the second time around. You know how it goes. Oh my. Perfect. I can't remember actually, Lemon, if you play 40k in any capacity. Any capacity meaning the tabletop game, video games, what have you. I'm sure we must have, there you go, talked about it at some point. I just don't remember. I was not supposed to cement that piece down. Oops! Bleh. Oh, hi. Hi. Perfect. Alright. Now, side pieces. Those would be 41. 41. Okay. Cool. Where'd you run off to? 41. Pro tip, it works a lot better if you don't turn it upside down. Aha! There we are. Aha! Previously I had them all set out in order so that I wouldn't have to go cutting them with my hand, or stop, cut, I wouldn't have to do that. But in this case, I think it makes sense to do them one at a time because I'm doing them out of order, and I don't want to lose my place. Probably a Schmort idea. Schmort. We'll say that's fine. We'll say that's okay. Oop, whoops. One of the many games on my backlog, which is to say games I own in my Steam library and just haven't gotten around to, Space Marine 2. We'll get to it at some point, I'm positive, I'm sure. It has been strongly recommended, I just have to get around to it at some point. At least the one time so I can get through the story. Alright. Wait. There we go. Whip. Whip. That's the sound it makes. Alright. Let's see. Alright. What? Crud. We're going to have to do some creative kit bashing here. We'll make it work. Alright. Trying to figure this bit out. This piece is not normally. The hand is connected to the weapon, but the difference is that in this case, in the case of the Vexilla, it's literally just the hand. In fact, it's not even the entire hand. It's only to about the knuckles, the top knuckles. On this model, it goes all the way to the shoulder. Fun. So, options. The obvious one is that I could actually take this piece and just cut it at the hand and try to make it look seamless. Yeah, right? That's what paint is for, right? Totally. Nice. If I were to do that... I think I could make that work. Have to be super careful that I do it in one go. 40k a lot, but never got into it. Your wallet thanks you. As a hobby, the figures seem expensive, and getting too deep into a single niche franchise seems like a waste. Fair. If you're not already into it, it's a little bit hard to recommend. Partially because it is such an expensive hobby, and partially because Warhammer in particular is expensive. I mean, think of it as a brand name upcharge, like Nintendo or Disney. You pay more for the name. Something like that. Also, Games Workshop as a company is a little hard to recommend anyway. How do we want to do this? I guess we just cut straight across. Is there... Let me see if there's an... There is one alternate set of hands, the one that would be used for the shield cap, and he's holding a dagger. Never mind. Okay, actually the alternate hand is on the Vexilla wielder. Let me try this before I completely ruin the model in every possible way. Alright, so that would be... What piece is that? C10. There you are. I'll still have to cut it, necessarily, because it has a hand. We can't have a hand on top of a hand, that doesn't work. If I just put the hand on top of the hand, it looks like an AI giving it extra hands. Oh, it's so stupid. It's so bad. Now that said, as stupid as that looks, maybe I could make it work? If I use cement or sanding it or something to remove the details of the fingers, then it just looks like a... I don't know what it's supposed to look like then. No, we'll just do the normal thing and cut the hand off. There's your thumb. This is much easier actually. Alright. I'm sorry, buddy. We're going to disarm him. Wait, hold on. We're going to unhand him. Unhand me, you fiend. What's done is done. What's done is done. Oh, that's actually fairly clean. Hey, I can get behind that. Huh. Checking back. Hey, thanks, fake Kim Jong-un. Fake Kim Jong-un. I love your mustache. Hey, what's up, Splats? Hold on. Let me put this on first, and then we're good. I would say take it off, but we leave that to Car. I mean, what? There we go. Perfect. You and Owen was her with jazz flute at 3 a.m. is a vibe I didn't know I needed. It's great. Oh, it's so great. Man. 24-hour stream, part the second. Can't imagine the blisters you have on your fingers before this is over. I mean, you're probably right, but So far, none. What's the, I intend to live forever, so far so good? No. Oh goodness, now can we get another flavor streamer in? Like Ash, or let's see how many we can stack on top. Kara, Chaco, get that trio together. Nicola. No, the answer is those all should probably be sleeping. We should be sleeping, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's dry enough. I think. Problem is that this is an awkward piece to set down if it isn't dry. There's no place where I can set it. Hold on. Oh no, oh no. Okay. There will not be any disturbing pictures that I get about this. Alright? Is everyone clear about that? Are we clear on this? No promises, right? Oh my. Here, let me get your hand. Put your hand up here. Okay. Alright. So then let's finish the rest of this model. C5. Oh, there you are. Aha! I know that this is too high for people to see. Suffice it to say, I'm just snipping a piece out right now. This is surprisingly keeping it level enough. And enough is all we need. What's up, Hopper? Dude, what's up? Are ya winning, son? Hey. So, we're a little bit behind pace. But it's okay. We're going to make it work. Dude, we'll make it work. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's all good. Everything's a-okay. Hey, Toaster. My god, that's what I was waiting for. Oh, crap! Anne, did you... Oh, the dock is not updated on my end. Huh, my OBS dock has not updated properly. I can fix that. So if we get messages that aren't on YouTube, I won't be able to see them just yet. Oops. Alright, that's probably dry enough. Yep, okay, that's fine. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I watched an old short of mine the other day, Pop, and you were indirectly in it. It was the Trapinch the God one. Indirectly in it. You were supposed to be coaching. 12-hour mark, how's it going? I'm doing okay. I'm doing a-okay. Probably about getting the live live forever Chivo. No continues. Who wants to live forever? Well, how have I referenced that 3 times now? I don't remember another stream where I've done that. Now we've gone over it 3 times. Well, okay. My little fella on screen is black and yellow. That's on brand. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you have a Lease Punk, don't you? Wait, no, that's Splats. Which one do you have? Oh, you have a Quivered. Nice. Oh, wait, yeah, Splats. Splats has a Lease Punk. Little fella, that's on brand. Nice. I'm glad it worked out that way. I have no control over it. At least... maybe I do and I don't know, but it's just whatever it gives you. It's stream elements, so maybe there's a way to control it. I don't think... that's the end of that sentence. I don't think that it's actually based on your name, because we've had one person who changed their name on their username, and it gave the same one. Unless it's just a coincidence and it happened to be the same regardless. Here. This is not going to fit properly if so there's a little knob on here in the shape of a square. Well, there's a square slot. Normally, fine. That means it's supposed to fit using that. The problem is that this Vexilla is longer than what's supposed to be attached to it, so it goes below the ground. And below the ground means it goes off the base, and potentially so far off the base that it won't be able to sit properly on a table. So, there's a simple solution to that. As always, You get out your knife. No. But actually, though, we do just cut it off. But actually, guy's pretty talented. I listen to any advice he gives. Oh my. If it's random, feel bad for someone who gets stuck with one of the 26 Uno. Wait, oh, no, this is Pal World. No Uno, it's Pal World. Despite the fact that we were just talking about Pokemon, Nintendo and I are not on speaking terms. I play Pokemon Showdown, and I was playing Pokemon Champions until it was announced that all of their official events their in-person events, are going to require that you use a Switch or a Switch 2, which I don't have and will not get, just out of principle. So, I believe, not played the game at all since then. At least I don't think I have. So, that means that if any new Pokemon have been released, I have missed them entirely. Yeah, there's me. Yep, you are Quivern. It's a dragon. Dragon type. And dragon is a much more balanced type in Pal World than it is in Pokemon. In Pokemon, well, this isn't inherent to the type itself, but dragon has, by a pretty substantial margin, the highest average base stat total. And as far as its relationships to other types is concerned, it's very much a defensive juggernaut. It resists all of the starter types, including electric. But, and offensively, it hits most types neutrally, all but 2. Unfortunately, one of those 2 that it doesn't is flat out immune to it, and is also a very popular, powerful type. Oh, fairy. You know, I'm not sure you're supposed to be leaning like that. You look like you're about to fall off. You are, I think. Oh, you are. Crap. You are falling off. Whoops. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, that piece that I was holding with my toes earlier? Yeah, it did not appreciate that, I think. It didn't completely dry yet, is the issue. Which means I just have to hold this in place for a little while. High enough. Oh, good God. God dang it. Okay, screw it. We're gonna have to do that in 2 separate pieces. Step 1, get you down. Let me just throw it on the... He threw it on the ground! Going to be here for a little bit, or that's fine. Oh dear. Still on the fence about getting Power World. Don't think it'll run on my potato. Fallout New Vegas, Super Battle Golf, Vampire Survivor stuff will be taking most of my time. It's fair to work through your backlog before picking up new games, especially ones that you're going to be for a while. Betwixt Toes is crazy. Hey, I needed to have an extra hand, and God didn't give me one, so I made one. Played Mortal Shell? I have not, but Evelyn, who was here earlier, has played the holy heck out of it. Those are just fingers from the deep south. I suppose that's true. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. Oh, Anne, you are welcome to jump on into the chat, in the voice chat. Oh, we mentioned that earlier. Anne actually showed up before the break, going from part 1 to part 2. I said, give it just a wee little bit. Let me head to part 2, and then you can come and join in. You are welcome to come and join in. Woo! Woohoo! Maybe it's dry enough. Just in case it's not, let me work on the next piece, which is the pauldron. Which is eeny, meeny, miny. 36. Consult the Book of Armaments. Armaments, chapter 2, verses 9 to 21. And the Lord did... Wait, hold on, where does that start? And Saint Attila raised up on... Wait, hold on. bless this thy hand grenade, that with it thou mayst blow. Wait, hold on, I skipped a lot. God, where does it start? Where does that line start? Oh no, that's it, that's it. Oh Lord, bless this thy hand grenade, that with it thou mayst blow thine enemies to tiny bits in thy mercy. And the Lord did grin, and the people did feast upon the lambs and sloths and carps and anchovies and orangutans and fruit bats and breakfast cereals and large skip a bit, brother. Yes, Monty Python and the Holy Grail. We have only quoted that about how many times now? 16 or so? That's maybe not an exaggeration. Can you tell I like it? A little bit. Alright. Surely. Hey, there you are. Oh my goodness, we got 2 for the price of -2. Hey, what's up?
You're not paying attention to chat. Choco rated.
Oh yeah. Okay, so OBS broker, not OBS. Going from when you go redirect into your own stream, YouTube doesn't know what the heck is going on. So I did not see that actually.
This is on Twitch.
No, not YouTube. OBS. I have a multi-chat dock on OBS.
Oh.
Oops.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Let me fix that now while I'm thinking about it. And by fix, I mean turn it off and on again. So we won't see anything for just a quick second. Also, yeah, thank you, Chaco. Appreciate it. Chaco raid. Dude. Hey, War, what's up? What's up, dude? Okay, hopefully it's working now. Hopefully, he says. Maybe. He's checking. Oh, it should be good. Maybe. I don't know. If someone on YouTube will send a message. Oh, okay, it's definitely working on Twitch. I see War's message with the 3, whatever those are, doohickeys. Technical term. It's the little orange
Emotes.
thing dancing. Emote. Well, I know they're emotes. I'm trying to figure out what the emote is of. Gerbil. It's a naked mole rat. There it is.
Oh, wait, you don't know what that is?
No, I don't know. Oh, it's not. It's still not showing YouTube. Uh-oh.
Elfest Pochita.
Oh, neat. It'll be teeny tiny on my screen. Hey, what's up, Jocko? 12-hour stream. You have one. You have to one up with me.
Man.
Oh yeah, dude. Jocko, that's right. 24-hour marathon. Sorry, I've done enough 12-hour streams. They're not enough. I need a bigger hit. I need twice the hit. Okay, enough of that. Yeah, for some reason YouTube is not showing up on my screen. I'm sorry. It's just the opposite of the way it normally works. Normally it's only YouTube will show up and the other platforms get off. Go figure. Super secret private VC. That's it. What it actually is though. Are you in? That's right. Oh, Splat's maybe not in it? Maybe. I can add a permission. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, hold on. Let me first, I should probably get this thing fixed. Let's see. How do I refresh you? Camptown races sing this song. Alright, there's that. Just have to close out all the windows. I use Social Stream Ninja, and somehow redirecting to myself seems to break it. Alas.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and hold on. Since I already closed it out and that didn't seem to work, let me use the ancient secret art of Open Task Manager and make sure that it's dead. Absolutely sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Dead.
Double tap it, basically. You double tap.
Yep. Sometimes Task Manager does not want to complete.
Ooh, yep. Good seeing you, but oh, it should be good now. Hopefully. Someone from YouTube, if you will say something, s'il vous plaît. Good seeing you, but I'm going to sleep now. Hey. Take care. Good to see you, Chaco. Sorry for the technical difficulty. Go figure. Wait, did Chaco just finish a 12-hour stream?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I mean, technically I did too, but only on the YouTube side. Oh dear. Technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Yeah, with me, I lost my power, or not my power, my internet yesterday.
Oh no.
Again.
Oh no.
And we got it back. I think it was like a few hours ago, but I've been hanging out with Choco. So
Yeah.
I was like, hey, what? I saw the DM. It's like, hey, I've been in the video. I'm like, okay.
Just like that. Here, I will send. Oh, and of course, as soon as I say that, I see a message. Oh, YouTube's working. I sent one that said test, but right before then, Popper sent it. Fair enough. There we go. There we go. All right.
You know what demo came out recently I saw on Steam? The demo for the new Onimusha game.
Oh,
Oh.
right, because that's releasing in a few days.
Dom was mentioning that
Oh.
earlier. That's cool.
Oh,
No,
it looks cool.
I believe
Yeah,
it.
Choco said it. I think he said it was decent.
Oh, he's played the demo already. Nice.
Yeah, he played the demo.
Nice.
But then again, he said that from like a non-Onimusha, like, you know, he hasn't played all the other ones. I think he played like one, and then he stopped. So, if it was coming from him,
Yeah,
it's probably pretty good.
that's
If
good.
he said it was decent.
I know what you mean. I got what you. Oh my goodness. Got what you mean. This piece is so heavy that if I let it go before it dries, it just flips back up. Flips back around. Gets flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you, okay. No. Stab. Oh god. Oh sweet goodness. I might have seen some Helldivers too from you lately. I was when I raided into you from Palworld day before yesterday, because goodness, it's after midnight.
Yeah.
You were playing Helldivers too. I wanted to join,
Yeah,
but
I
I
was.
needed to get some sleep before, this.
Oh, it would have. Yeah, because that. What's it called? My internet died exactly when I was playing Helldivers.
Oh no! Did I do that? Did I do
So
that?
the only person that ended up playing Helldivers with or streaming was Ash.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, give me a moment, Splats. You there is a private one. I think that you have access to the general one, but the private one I'll need to add you in. It's what would you say? It's I need to just go ahead and add you. It's fine too. I just need to add you in. It's private so that, especially for a stream like this, we don't get randos that come in and try to, mess it up. It's people I trust. And I trust you not to come in and then just start trying to get me demonetized immediately. We leave that to Kara. I mean, wait, what? No. My little goblin friend would never. Oh, I'll get to you, Splash. Don't worry. I'll get to you. So, speaking of, though, you know where this is going. I heard that it got a surge of funding and that it's now fully funded.
Yep, it is now fully funded. The goblin is fully funded.
Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez. Splats, what are we going to do with him? Chili, what the actual heck are we going to do with him? I think that, so...
Congratulations to your new girlfriend.
Oh my goodness. About 12 hours ago, when Tyberos was in here, he said something about you coming over to the blue site to review it.
I am not.
Okay.
Those are lies. Those are lies told.
Oh, no. He wants you to. Not he's
like-
saying you will. He's saying he wants you to.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully facetiously. I mean, I don't know. I won't know. I'll be ignorant. Don't ask, don't tell, as far as I'm concerned. Oh dear. Yeah, give me when this finishes drying, Splats, I'll get you added on in. Well, you can't see because it's off camera, but I'm holding this guy for dear life. He is desperately trying to chuck this thing behind him, and we're getting around to that. What usually happens, Splats, is that people don't have permission for it, and then they ask, and I say, "Oh yeah, you're cool," and then I add them in. I can't remember everybody at first, so gave it to like 20 people at the beginning, and then over time it's just been add one. Give me just a bit, and I will
It happens
get
from time to
you.
time.
Oh yeah.
Like I had the same thing with I think it was Ash. Yeah, it was Ash. Because I had the open VC there, and it was like, I don't see it. I'm like, oh, that's right. So then, I did like as soon as I realized, I was like, I had a lot more people. I was like, okay, you're a streamer, you're a streamer, you're a streamer, you're a streamer, you're a streamer. Boom. And I went through all the lists and just okayed everyone in mass.
Nice. Oh, it's already popping up. Oh no.
What kind of glue are you using?
Testor's liquid cement. I love this stuff. I finally the one that I that I've been using since 8th edition, so since 2019, finally ran out. It only took it 7 years, more than 7 years. Ah.
I have a pot of like red ink from like 4th edition.
Oh my! I'm sure it'll be perfectly functional when you open it up.
Oh, I've opened it up recently. It's like it's the old pots for the paint, so it seals pretty damn good.
Oh dang! Okay. When they actually cared enough to make the pots functional.
Yep.
Oh,
yep.
They had to use the old shape.
Pots stuck.
Yeah, they do. Oh my goodness, they do. It is hard to close them fully from the back.
Yeah, you don't want air in that stuff. Right, especially when, like, oh my god, those new pots.
Yeah.
That's why I stopped buying the Citadel stuff.
Trust that it is going to hold for just a minute while it gets splats added in.
Because like if you get paint in that one crevice, you cannot close that pot until you remove that paint.
You are not kidding. I don't appreciate that too terribly much. All right, so your splats are in. If you want to, you are in. I hope it didn't take so long that he's gone. Maybe gone. Gnarls Barkley song. All right, there we go. I think that we're good. Hopefully, I haven't jinxed it yet, right? I've totally jinxed it. Where'd you go? Yeah, this stuff is great. It is. The other one that I've used, because I believe I've only actually used 2 aside from one tiny usage of the actual official Citadel one. Well, what used to be called Citadel. Now it's what, Warhammer paint? Aside from that, though, yeah, they changed the name.
Something like that.
I have used Testors and Tamiya, which is much thinner, which is not necessarily a bad thing.
Army Painter's pretty good.
Army Painter's good? Nice. Tamiya, I find you have to use a lot more than you think in order for it to be enough.
Here, back. I'm gonna go get my paints. I'm gonna see what paints I have.
What's up? War says Car not beating any of the allegations. Oh no. What allegations? No. The Goblin allegations. Perfect. All right. I think it's going to hold still. I think. Maybe. Possibly. All right. Were you? I don't know if you all were. No, you weren't here when I did this earlier. I did this before you got here. Nice. All right. Perfect. As soon as Car is gone. All right. So what do we need next? That's been replaced. Oh, 64. That's the dagger. This just lets me hold it in place. Ah, there you are. Shh. And then while I'm here, let me just cut them all out. You get a dagger, and you get a dagger, and you get a dagger. Hey. Oh my. So, Chili, I am a little bit behind pace for getting all of the models done in time, but this box that I'm working on in the next, should go by more quickly now that I've done it once. This one is taking the longest because I messed up the first time and had to go about adding something else in.
Did you get your gold spray paint?
Oh yes.
Okay. So a little piece of advice: if you were gonna paint these guys en masse, do that gold spray paint. Then paint all the brown bits and red bits. You know, and all the guns and stuff, all the details afterwards, and don't and then after you're done doing that, get yourself a pot of Army Painter dark tone, or it's called dark tone, and what it's supposed to be like equivalent to like Agrax Earthshade kinda. But the thing is, it comes in a can instead of being a little pot, and you can just dip the whole model in. And then you just
I've seen that.
No, it's made specifically just to dip the whole model, and then after
I believe you.
you just shake it, and then you just shake it off, let it sit, and then when it finally just like is dry, then you can just do all the tiny detail work, and it's finished. You can just mass produce a whole army really fast that way.
It's the joy of having models that are primarily one color. Once you've done the primary, and then, like you said, the what would you call them? The secondaries that you do below that, the red, the gold, the guns. Then you just dip them in, and that's your shading.
Yeah.
I will admit, I actually haven't done any shading before. My towel that I have over there, I intentionally don't shade so that the colors pop like comic book characters. I wouldn't say that's necessarily how you should do it, but I like it that way. I think for them it kind of works. Oh dear.
If I were ever to like play Tau, I don't see myself playing Tau anytime soon. But if I ever did play Tau, I would go for Imperial Stormtrooper colors from Star Wars. So like black undersuit, and the armor would be a crisp white. Like,
yeah.
It would be, and all the glowing bits, instead of being glowing blue, would glow red instead, and they would be renegade Tau. They would be bad guy Tau. I mean, technically they're bad guys because like the space commies, but you get what I mean.
Well,
you understand.
I like to think of there's the regular Tau, and then there's Farsight, and I think Farsight's a good guy. Poisonally.
Yeah, Farsight.
He's as close as you get to like an actual good guy.
Yeah, an actual good guy in the 40K.
It's a matter of perspective because look, I'm a pro-human person. I like humanity. The Imperium to me is flawed as they are. The Imperium are de facto good guys. They're just really flawed good guys, but they're good guys.
The way that you first.
I was going to say that the entirety of the 40K universe is basically told from a humanity's perspective. So like even people that would like generally be like favorable towards them because of like just the way that 40K humanity is, it's like no, like we're not, we hate the Xenos, all Xenos until recently.
Unironically,
here's the thing.
I consider, if you don't mind before I forget, I consider the Tau to be more human than the humans in the setting. And what I mean by that is that humans in the 40K setting do not think like humans in the modern world. The Tau feel like what would happen if modern humans were plopped into the 40K setting. They have a more enlightenment view of the world, a positivist view that the Imperium no longer has. They look at the galaxy around them and see all the horrors in a way that humans would see it. Commies aren't human. That's not what I mean, War. I mean, they're sort of a stand-in for modern human perspective. Not they in general. There's exceptions like ethereals. But they're sort of the normal. They're the most normal faction in a really messed up galaxy.
Well,
they even have a human level of technological advancement. They're still advancing, where humans are stagnated intentionally.
Oh, well, I mean, they're intentionally stagnated, but like they do innovate, but like they have to like, cut red tape and like present it differently. Like, no, this isn't innovation. I just
discovered
existing. Yeah. I discovered, or I'm refining existing technology. See, I can prove it right here. And then like the other people like squint their eyes, are like, okay.
Maybe not.
Okay, then I'm keeping my eye on you, but
humanity is the faction that looks at AI. You think of the modern AI people on Twitter, pro or against. The Tau look at that and go, "Oh, this is another tool that we can use, and we will use it, and we'll use it to beat you." Humanity looks at that and goes, "Never again, never again. Kill, must vaporize it."
The funny thing is
the 40K lore, the reason why humanity really hates aliens is people forget this piece of lore. After the AI rose up and tried to kill humanity, all the alien races descended on humanity like vultures, and like took advantage of all the humans. And then when the Emperor came back to like retake everything, it's like there's the reason why it was so easy for humanity to fall into like xenophobia is because you know, it's like there's a precedent for it already.
Yeah.
Well, they also forget that the AI as well, like it automatically thinks ahead of time, and they're like, oh wait, there's this thing called the warp and the chaos entities out there,
Oop.
and
Hey, see you, War. Take care.
they
LDR.
they are destroying everything. Like, how do we kill chaos? And they're like, okay, we just have to kill every single thing that chaos feeds off of, and that's mostly humanity.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
all forms, like, you know, things that lead to that.
All life that has emotions and drives
Yeah.
basically gives chaos power.
Yep.
Another difference between modern humans and the humans in the setting. I know that in the lore they've already had this great psychic awakening where a lot more humans are psychers than used to be the case. Tal have very weak souls that don't show up very much in the warp, like we would probably imagine modern humans would be, for the most part.
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah. And to be fair, humans have a reason for hating AI. You kind of had a whole galaxy-wide war over it, so that's fair enough. Whereas the other factions, the Tau, haven't had that yet. Their AI is still growing, and I don't know what it is about Votann where they haven't had it. They have AI too. They have AI. They just haven't.
The Votann are like they're abhuman. So what that means is that they are an offshoot of humans, and the AI they have, their ancestor cores are technically old AI from back in the day that just never went rogue.
Yeah.
So they lucked out. The Votann just lucked out. And their AI just didn't go rogue on them.
Yeah.
So they got lucky. They got stupidly lucky.
It's kind of neat to see every now and then. Oh, what's up, Kara? You first, and then me.
I'm wondering if the only reason why their AI did not go rogue on them is because their AI was probably more built around like a certain set structure. So like more like family traditions, like stuff that the Votann or like the dwarves value highly.
There's a few reasons. Reason number one is yes, their AIs were specifically made for colonization reasons.
Yeah.
So let's say, I'm here to give you all the technology you need and tools you need to build a life for yourself. You know, and their entire like culture revolved around that because they became miners in like the deep parts of the galaxy, like the center part of the galaxy.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like their ancestor cores were never turned off and turned back on the whole time. So like that, the reason why it takes forever for them to get answers from their ancestor cores is because like imagine like you have 50 billion tabs open.
Oh wait, I know someone like that, Kara. It could be anyone, Kara.
Yeah. So their ancestor cores can't really go rogue is because their ancestor cores have a hard enough time even thinking to begin with.
Yeah.
I would imagine they also don't have a need for self-preservation in the same way because they've never been turned off, so they don't have a precedent for being turned off in the future.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Imagine if every time you had an AI and you turned it off, you killed it. Imagine if that's how the machine thought of it.
Yeah.
That would give it a bit of a drive to keep that from happening and going forward.
Yeah, because even like when you look at like this, like it's not like true AI, but if you look at like AI that like Neuro, it did not want to be turned off.
Yeah.
And you just sit there like, I wonder what happens if, like, let's say it knows that Vito turned it off. Would Neuro just go all of a sudden like, I know what you did, Neuro?
I'm not sure that AI is quite to the point yet where it wants anything, but it knows the answer that it's expected to give, if that makes sense. At least I think that's what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Which one is this? Numero 3. Let's see. 46 and 51. Alright. Every now and then I'll just talk to myself about what I'm getting. Lo siento. Sorry about that. I'm fine. I have plenty of energy. I'm a young and spry 9,000-year-old. I'll be okay.
No, you want to know how the AI really thinks in 40K? Like, look up the stories of UR025, which is like the last man of iron still walking around.
I am
yeah.
25. Okay, no.
Yeah, it's like I think his name is like UR-025, and I could be getting that designation wrong. I know it's 025 is the last part of his name.
Yeah.
But he gets away by impersonating, basically, because the Imperium and the Mechanicum, they have like robots that are still.
Yeah.
'Cause it's okay to have robots, they just don't think for themselves because they're just regular robots. In fact, like if you play Adeptus Mechanicus in 40K, I have an Adeptus Mechanicus army.
Yeah.
You have what's called there's like a little cybersmith like model, right? Who's basically supposed to be a chaperone for the Imperial robots that you have.
Nice.
He has a thing that carries the cartridges that plug into them, and it's like, oh yes, my thinking processes for my robots are powered by N64 cartridges.
Man, if that.
Yeah, to change the protocols on the robots, you literally have to unplug the cartridge and put the other cartridge in. But like, he gets away by impersonating like one of those types of robots, right? Just like a really old model. It's like he doesn't have the cartridge port, and so he's forced to speak like he's just an automaton. But there's a scene in one of these books where like it's just him and like a tech priest by themselves, and like they're like on a Blackstone fortress, right?
Yeah.
And like he starts barking orders at your 025. 025 just gets fed up with him, turns around and starts talking, and like the look of fear on the tech priest as he realizes he's talking to like an abominable intelligence. And then Mag dumps like his assault cannon into the tech priest.
Oh.
out of frustration. And he says like, oh, I've seen your machine god, and he would look at you and be disappointed. And
I remember that's the one that said he's seen the Omnissiah. Oh dear goodness.
Yeah, I've seen the Omnissiah, and like he would look at you and be disappointed. and
Man, imagine those are your last words, or the last words you hear.
Those are the last words. Yeah, those are the last words you hear before a robot like empties its minigun into you.
The messed up thing is because like the tech priest would have known, like, oh shit, this is AI.
I knew where that was going, Cora. I knew.
What?
The word you said.
What?
The word you said.
What'd I say?
It starts with S, 4 letters.
Oh!
Did I do that? Nope. It's all good. All right, but the stuff he saw. This.
Oh yeah, with the like he knows that this is abominable intelligence. He's like, oh no, wait. In order for it to be actual abominable like AI, that means this thing has to be even older than what we think. Oh no.
Yeah, the dawning realization on him.
Yeah, the dawning realization is the tech priest that realizes like it's AI, and then
oh dear.
Because we know that part of his brain is made out of like computers, so he like part of it is like running like super fast, only for like the human portion to go like, oh wait, I know what's going on. I was
talking with Blastbox about one of the funnier implications of the Imperium, or the AdMech in particular, is that they do still have AI and just don't recognize that that's what it is anymore.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, it's they're machine spirits, and so when it's what's the difference between an AI and a machine spirit? It's there is a difference.
The machine spirit. Yeah, the machine spirit is made from a human brain.
Yeah, well, that's part of it. But if it is advanced enough that it can do things for you, but not so advanced that it can't think for itself, that's part of it too. Or at least functionally, that's how they see it in the setting. That's where the one that could stand up and actually bark orders back at it or deny orders is obviously past that point. But a door that you talk to in order to open is using a very rudimentary kind of AI, effectively.
Oh no, those
humans don't see it that way.
like every single like door is opened and closed by a servitor. So all those skeletons that you are like the skulls that you see is
not
a
that
human
kind.
brain.
Not that kind of door. There's a Warhammer animation I was looking at. Official. It's not just a fan animation, but official, where a tech priest speaks to a door and it opens, but she's being followed, so she has to hurry. And I think it's that she starts to give a prayer to the machine spirits before she picks something up, but then has to, in haste, forgive my haste, and then picks it out. So that kind of door did not have a servitor. At least not the one that we could see. I guess it could be behind the door or something like that. But she's talking to it, and then it opens up. But that may be the exception, not the rule.
Because for the most part, like the Warhammer lore is like all over the place, and yet not everywhere at the same time. It's just like throwing stuff at the wall and saying, well, not even what sticks. It's like everything is canon. Like, but there's stuff on the like everything is canon.
Everything. I am a genius. I put the wrong arm on this guy. I'm sure it's not so late that I can't fix it, but oh dear sweet goodness. No, that is what it wanted. Oh crud, I am a genius. I know what happened. Whoops. Okay, so I took an arm from Model 2 and put it on Model 3, but the normal arm from Model 3 is the one that has the weapon, and I switched it with the Vexilla. I need to get this... Hold on. Oh my goodness, this is all kinds of messed up. I made a mistake with the first build, and I went to try to fix it.
Wait. Are these the new models that are being released?
No, these are from the Combat Patrol. These are pre Custodian retcon. The female retcon, female Custodian retcon.
Oh, okay.
It's pre that.
So these are the ones that still have...
even the new ones don't really show any female bits or anything like that. So it's like they were very careful to not piss anybody off when they made the newer models.
If you would like, because
at the end of the day, they want to make money still.
If you want to build your Custodians without helmets for the new set, the 30k ones that have the female Custodians, you will have to use ones that are meant to be female. Now, whether they actually pull that off, I don't know, but there are not enough definitely male ones to cover all the models. Now, if you do helmets, it doesn't actually matter. And I always do helmets because that seems like the sensible thing to do in combat. Have a helmet to protect your head. But, you know, for me, that's the reason that comes first before Thor. Yeah, you know. Now, I think I might have interrupted you earlier, Chili. What were you about to say?
I don't remember. I didn't even think you interrupted me.
Calling out that I messed up one of my models and oops! Whoops! And now I need to try to figure out how to make that right. Oh dear! Oh dear! Maybe we can make this work. Okay, firstly, before this dries completely, I'm going to pop the arm off. Okay, good. There we go. So that's good. Ish. The best kind of good. Good-ish. Alright. Let's give you this arm. Eeny, meeny, miny. What is that? Man, I'm going to have to go all over Kingdom Come to get this one right. That's fine. Okay, C9. C9, you sank my battleship. Doo-da, doo-da. But that's going to create a problem where the guy that's normally holding the Vexilla isn't going to have an arm with a weapon. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! How about I just build them normally, and then see what pieces are left, and from those pieces, if there's anything that has a weapon in it, I can try to use that. How does that sound, Jay? I like that idea, Jay. Great idea, Jay. Alright, we're doing that, Jay. I'm not going crazy, you're crazy. Going crazy, as if I'm not already here.
That effect you have on the screen with the swirl, for a second I thought you had like a projector.
Oh, no. That's my, I have a nice little animated background from a YouTube channel called VFXAA, and all of their, at least all the animations that I've seen, are in Creative Commons. I have the link to the channel in the description, and I might even have a link to this particular effect that I use, but they're available for free, so I think it's a good idea to support them. You know, show them off a little bit. All right.
Nice.
I try. All right. 17. My favorite Star Wars droid is RU-18. Wait for it. There it goes. I am entirely too dumb for my own good. Don't worry, we're only 13 hours in. Good God, you have 11 more hours with me.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
That probably means you're gonna completely collapse by the end of it.
Oh, for sure. I mean, certainly after the end of it. But I think I can make it. I think I can. I have plenty more coffee to get me through it. And that's all you need, right? All you need in life. Gobs and gobs of coffee. Oh dear. Chili, you've probably been around me long enough to know my utter obsession with all things coffee, and how my blood is basically just a coffee stream at this point.
My favorite ice cream is coffee.
Ooh, okay. Based. Alright, new best friend, sorry. Who would be my best friend normally? Well, it's you now, it doesn't matter, it's you now!
I have 3 favorite flavors when it comes to ice cream. I like coffee, I like mint chocolate chip, and I like that black cherry flavor that has little tiny bits of specks of chocolate in it.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, that one's good.
And of course, I love vanilla as like an honorable mention. Vanilla, you can't go wrong with vanilla.
No, vanilla
is true.
Go wrong. You can do a root beer float. You can do a Pepsi float. You can do. I'm not joking. Like the Pepsi's like sweetness matches so well with
vanilla.
Vanilla, yeah.
I believe you.
Oh, I've done it with Crystal Pepsi before. It's amazing.
The reason I was laughing is that I'm from Georgia, which is Coca-Cola capital of the country. I mean, our Coke headquarters is actually here. So I'm supposed to call you a heretic for saying Pepsi and then try to purge you off the face of the earth or something like that. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to. Hey, there you are. What's up? What's up, Zoss? Okay, sorry. I spoke over you. Mix what into Coke?
Mixes blood into the Coke.
Blood. Oh no.
Well, I'm mostly a fan of Coke products, like taste-wise, but Crystal Pepsi is better than Coke. Particularly Crystal Pepsi. Regular Pepsi, not so much. Yeah. If you've ever had Crystal, you'd understand.
I believe you. I have not, so I'm afraid I don't. I take your word for it, though.
Pepsi, but it tastes a little crisper. It tastes a little bit more refreshing. It doesn't have any of the the caramel flavoring syrup in it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just straight Pepsi, like without the additives.
Straight Pepsi.
But it tastes straight pure Pepsi.
Like it's a drug, straight Pepsi.
And what do you mean that we can blame the Tau for not getting to the Custodes models?
Oh dear.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Because you have so many Tau, you need to paint and assemble.
Yeah. Yeah. In fact, over just to the side, I have even more Tau to assemble. It is convenient, I suppose. I wanted to build up the army that I already had before starting a new one, and I have enough. I have several shelves now of Tau. I think although I do still have more to build, it's probably been long enough. I can get started on this one. Now this one being just building, I think if I pick up the pace a little bit, I can get all of this done. The problem is that I made a mistake in the last box that I'm trying to fix, and almost wheeled myself into another mistake, which, you know, it makes a little domino effect. Well, not dominoes, because they don't. This is more like if I knock one down and it pops the previous one back up, but it just keeps doing that the whole way down. Oh dear. Always one mistake. If I fix one and make another, there's still one mistake. How have you been, by the way?
I have actually been playing the game now. I'm not for the game on page rules.
Yeah, I was about to say, you are... Zos, for anyone that doesn't know, is our resident one-page rules super expert. I say super ex, I don't know if you would agree, but at least from my perspective. From what I know.
Yeah, it's sort of my hyperfixation now, along with history in general.
Fair enough. Have you gotten a chance to play the new, not roguelike, what was the... the new version that they added, the Horde version. Have you had a chance to play that yet?
Horde version. No, I have not. Horde is like, well, and then endless waves, right?
Yes. I think that's the idea. Yeah.
Wait, is a Horde? Wait, what about Horde version?
One Page Rules released rules for a new version that you can play, which is well, exactly that. It's a Horde version. It's call it endless mode basically, but for One Page Rules. I think that's pretty neat. I think that's pretty cool.
I wonder how that would work with that or balance that.
Having not played it myself just yet. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was just gonna say, I could just look up the rules, but
there is actually though in skirmish mode, there is or in firefight mode, there is a version where you can have one person with a standard skirmish fire team and the other with a monster.
Yeah. Huh.
So basically, asymmetric
gameplay. Yeah.
Asymmetric gameplay. I'm thinking of eventually picking up for this what should I pick up? I was going to say a Goblin Big Bug.
Ooh. Okay. I might hold on. Oh yeah. You first.
Alternatively, I could go. Alternatively, I could go for something classic, which is a alien hive monster.
That is coming up in the next box set, right? Because that one's the Not Tal versus the Not Tyranids. Jaden, what was it called?
The Eternal Dynasty are more of an original thing. Like it's basically Tower with swords.
Yeah, that's fair. It's one of the joys of one of the selling points of One Page Rules that some people who only play 40k may not appreciate is that Grimdark Future, their space theme game, has analogs for armies in 40k. The upside to that is that it makes it easier to jump in with your pre-existing collection because there's an army that already suits the models that you probably have. The downside is that it looks like plagiarism. Now it's functional plagiarism. The function is making it easier for you to get into the game with stuff you already have. But if you just look at it on the surface,
asserts that they're basically just giving you rule sets, and that anything like model wise that's being like produced by other people are considered just like, hey, we're a model agnostic game system, so you just use whatever you want to use to proxy for what we have for our game. Yeah.
Yeah, but now they're actually making their own models.
Yes. And from what I've seen, they look pretty cool. I looked at the Robot Legions, and while I haven't picked them up just yet, I think they might very well be the first thing that I pick up. It's certainly helpful that they're different than anything in, I guess they're a function of Necrons kind of, but they're different than anything that exists in 40k. Closest thing might be Necrons.
They have Star Wars droid heads.
Ah.
Well, what I like about the One Page Rules website is there's a community rules set page, right?
Yeah.
And on that page, people have made their own lists for other model games, so you can bring the other models from other games as analogs into One Page Rules. Obviously, they're not those exact models, but you're proxying for the models from that other game. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink, yeah.
And they've done rule sets for the army men that you can buy. When you're a kid, you have the
that kind.
Yeah,
Toy
they
soldiers.
have rules for those. They have rules for those army men. They have rules for the tabletop miniatures, for the the clone troopers and droid army and stuff. They have
Nice.
They have rules for most of the hero cliques.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like if I only have hero cliques, I don't have 40k. It's like, it's fine. We have rules for your for your hero cliques also.
You get some rules, and you
made
get some rules.
Someone made some rules for like the Jurassic Park toys that you used to be able to buy back in the day.
Oh.
So it's like, I only have these giant dinosaurs, and it's like, okay, cool. You have rules that fit these giant dinosaur miniatures, quote unquote.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, someone they were called, like, if you're playing like this with the Star Wars miniatures, it's like they call basically the Jedi just Space Wizard as the rule, as the miniature.
It's kind of what they are, Space Wizard Shaolin monks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Something like that.
Apparently there is a I don't know if this is fan made or like a dead official version, but apparently there is a one-page rules-ish version of BattleTech.
Oh.
Ah.
Called Mecha Hex.
I've heard that before, actually. Now that you mention it, I've definitely heard that before. Huh. Hold on one sec. I won't be able to hear you for about 5 seconds.
So what? Is it just like does it go into like the what's it called? The like you can blow off the limbs of each of the mechs?
I don't know about that. I think it's basically just a fan-made transposed version of Warfleets.
Oh.
But, in the community page, they did. Someone made rules for the miniatures for BattleTech. If you only have BattleTech minis, it's like, you can have my Space Marine dudes fight your mechs.
It's probably got to be pretty elite, right? Because BattleTech tends to not have very many models per set.
Yeah, they're pretty elite.
Well, it depends on BattleTech, because you can do combined arms. You can have a decent sized army, or you can go like infantry and tanks and ditch all the mechs and have a very, very large army.
True, there are some boxes that have more models and each model is much smaller, like the infantry and tank ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Elemental war suits and stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Actually, does anyone remember this really old tabletop war game called Ogre?
Ogre?
Can't say I do, I'm sorry.
Ogre is an asymmetric game where one person is playing with a number of smaller infantry and smaller tanks, and another is playing with this enormous tank modeled after bolos.
Ooh. So it's wait, is it just 2 players?
Huh.
It's designed by Steve Jackson, and there's always one guy that controls an ogre, this enormous robot tank, and the other has conventional units including tanks, infantry, and artillery.
Okay.
That is a big freaking box.
You're looking at the ogre box?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see it now, but I take your word for it.
There's one-page rules lists online for the Lord of the Rings minis, so you can fight them against the 40k stuff. I don't know how it works. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I mean,
primitive people with magic versus people with technology, I guess.
I'd imagine like the Lord of the Rings ones would be probably better off, only because like stat block and like heroes, like maybe the infantry not so much, but heroes would definitely just like, because I know that what's it called, if you took like a standard like Warhammer, like fantasy Warhammer hero, it curb stomps pretty much everything in the 40k universe.
Okay, so there is actually a RPG storyline a lesser-known RPG storyline where a bunch of fantasy heroes get transported to a modern setting. It's in Pathfinder. It's a storyline called Reign of Winter, and it's where basically they're trying to chase down the Baba Yaga, and the players get transported to, I kid you not, World War I Russia.
I was wondering where the winter part was coming in. If it was Chronicles of Narnia or what? No, it's Russia. Okay. Oh my.
No, this is the fifth. This is the fifth section of the adventure path. Reign of Winter. What is his name? It's called Rasputin Must Die. Apparently, Rasputin is Baba Yaga's son.
Oh. I mean, that's just
Rasputin
perfectly
is
normal
like
lore.
a level 18 oracle.
That would be the most normal thing about Rasputin. I'm sorry.
And yeah, Rasputin players do have the option of picking up machine guns, but let me just see if I can bring up
the option.
I'll put in the chat the Reign of Winter.
Thank you.
Must Die.
Why, thank you kindly.
Give me a second. I gotta use register. Be right back.
You good?
My
Okay.
image. For Michael. Yeah, here it is.
Sorry, if I'm talking to myself, I'm calling out pieces I need to cut out, so I'm not meaning to interrupt you.
But yeah, I don't know. As someone who's always enjoyed fantasy, I do think the idea of Allarus the fighter jumping over a trench to fight guys with gas masks and rifles does look pretty cool.
I believe it. It looks like the kind of thing I'd imagine you'd find on a metal album cover.
Right, like what's it called? The Trooper.
Yeah? Yeah!
The Trooper is about the Crimean War, though.
Yeah, close enough, we'll give it. Close enough.
Yeah.
I got you, though.
I was just referring to the rule set. Like
Yeah.
if you compared like even like apples to apples, like your standard fantasy Bloodthirster versus the 40k Bloodthirster. Fantasy Bloodthirster has 10s across the board, except for like one or two 9s. And 40k Bloodthirster is like mid.
Right, they're made for different games, but with...
Yeah, 40k, the 40k demons, when I first started playing 40k, I mean, when I first started playing 40k when I was a teenager,
Yeah.
the demons were like the bottom of the pit. They were like probably the worst army in the game.
They're still not great now, unfortunately, unless something's changed in 11.
They're regularly winning tournaments.
Oh, that must be a recent thing with 11th then, because I missed the
Hold
memo
a
on
second.
that.
40k.
I mean, you might very well be right.
Army tournament statistics. Demons. Let me look this up.
Now, it should be noted there's a difference between just
Win
simply
rate
using...
Wednesday, win rate Wednesday, January 12, 2026.
There's a difference between...
Chaos Demons. Plague Legion wins 73% of their... the Plague Legions win 73% of their games. Chaos Demons as a whole win 56.1%. In contrast, the Grey Knights win 46.5%.
That's neat. Now, I will say there's a difference between Chaos Demons as an army and Chaos Demons as an auxiliary force. For people who, like me, I have Custodians. That's an Imperium army. The Imperium, if you're playing an Imperium army, you're allowed to use auxiliary forces from what's called Imperial agents. Demons work that way for Chaos. Now there's usually a higher cost for it. Chaos as an actual army might very well have gotten a glow up. That would be probably pretty welcome, because the way I thought of it, I thought it was pretty for a while. But maybe coming into 11th edition, they're rather good.
Well, that's because with the Chaos Demons, their main problem is that they're just too focused. Like they're way too specialized. Like you only get like these sets of like what's it called? Like greater demons, yada yada yada. So you're not even dealing with the cultists at that point.
A lot of them are scalpels. They're meant to cover particular holes that your army might have, fill a particular niche. When you make that into an army, that doesn't tend to translate well, but I guess if each of those specialties you're doing is valuable, put them together for a lower point cost, and they may very well just work together, gel together. You might already know
But
this,
I
but
think
oh
for
yeah,
tournaments.
yeah.
Sorry, I think this is tournaments. This is like non-mixed.
Yeah,
this is-
like
Just
it's
the
not
pure
mixed, it's just
detachment
mono.
itself.
Yeah, like
Nice.
Slanesh, Nurgle, Siege, and Khorne.
That may very well be. That would be kind of cool.
yeah. From what it looks like, Khorne and what's the Shadow Legion? Is it like Bellacor's army, like in Warhammer?
Oh,
War?
that's right, Be'lakor. The oh my god, I forgot about him. The new one, the new young demon.
Oh, not Slanesh.
No, it's Be'lakor. It's the machine demon.
Gesundheit. I don't know what that is.
No, he's was relatively new.
The 40k Shadow Legion.
You might, while Zoss is looking that up, you might already know the one faction that you can play between both Warhammer 40k and Warhammer Age of Sigmar is demons. The models are actually shared between the two. If you were to go to a store that quote-unquote only sold 40k, and you happen to see some Age of Sigmar bottles on the shelf next to the Chaos stuff, you'll notice they're in an Age of Sigmar box, but those are actually legal for both games. So for example, if you wanted to buy a Great Unclean one, Great Unclean ones can be used in either game.
No, I'm thinking of Vastor.
But from the looks of it, yeah, Shadow Legion is actually a mix of demons and Chaos Marines under Be'lakor.
Did you happen to hear what I was...
Currently, apparently, there are 4 people that have played them. They've won 7 out of 20 games.
Oh.
So,
Wait,
yeah, could be doing better for themselves.
Maybe.
But Legion, meanwhile, did... they have 1 player, 2 wins, 5 games.
1 player, 2 wins, 5 games. With
Oh,
only 1
lovely.
player, you can get some pretty harsh sampling bias, unfortunately. But still, that's kind of, it's cool that they exist.
But it does seem like the most players play either Deech or mixed demons.
I'll have to look up to see what the... I guess they probably have different detachment rules that might be doing it. I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, the Demon Codex came late into 10th edition. That might be why I didn't know. Because I might have last seen before they got their own codex.
Wait, I'm looking at Custodes right now. Apparently, Shield Host is in the gutter.
Yep. Which probably means the others aren't doing so hot either.
Talons of the Emperor are doing alright.
Oh, that's interesting. Talons of the Emperor is the one that cares about Custodians and Sisters of Silence working together to give each other buffs.
About time.
Yeah.
Because like what's it called? The Custodian armies just went pure Custodes.
Yep. The Sisters are a little bit decent, I guess. One of the weaknesses that Custodians have, they have good saves and invuln saves, but mortal wounds get through that. Sisters of Silence give them a way to potentially negate mortal wounds.
Yeah.
Which is, as you can imagine, very strong. Helps to cover one of the holes that they have. Plus, they're cheap ways to score actions, to commit actions on the board.
Mm-hmm.
It's not too bad. I'm a little bit partial to, what was the name of it? It's the one that makes it where Auric Champions. For each of your units of Custodians, except for vehicles, as long as there isn't another friendly unit within 6 inches, they get +1 to hit and +1 to wound. And that's unconditional, so ranged, melee, doesn't matter, they just get +1. Now the +1 to hit doesn't usually matter because they're already hitting on 2s, but it lets you ignore cover, so whether they're in cover or not, you're still hitting on 2s. But getting to wound on a +1 means that they get to finally be strong enough to take on tanks pretty readily, or vehicles, without needing to take the normally weaker axes. It's pretty neat, it's pretty good.
And the god that I was thinking of, the new Chaos God, is called Vashtor. He's the Demon King of the Forge of Souls.
Vashtor the Archithane, I see.
Yep.
Demonic demigod.
Okay.
That one they released a few years ago.
Okay.
And
for all the crap I usually give 4K, Vashtor's model, give GW, Vashtor's model looks beautiful.
oh yeah, it does. It looks really, really good. Because, like, lore-wise, he's kind of a weak demon, but is like
he's weak, but he's in the making. You know, he's like
yeah, he's in the making, and he's at the crossroads because he's the one that implants the souls into every single demonic war machine. So, like, even if the rest of the chaos demons hate his guts, they still have to like play politics with him because yeah.
Well, he forges.
Yeah,
He's responsible for turning a lot of demons into demon engines, and some demons want that on purpose because it gives them a physical body that they can stay in longer.
Yeah.
Because a human host is a demon host doesn't always last the longest, you know?
Yeah.
By the way, you may already know this, but in the actual game itself, demon hosts are not... They're moved to legends. You can't normally play them. Which is unfortunate because agents actually do have models that care about demon host. Except that those are also legends.
Yeah, I don't like that look, I don't mind them adding things to the game, but like removing things gets under my skin.
Agreed.
And like in the case of like Space Marines, they should have just made like the Primaris stuff interchangeable with a lot of the Firstborn stuff rather than just being an outright replacement.
Agreed.
Because it's like, okay, because now I have a Blood Angels army where half of the models I have are not like I can't use them anymore technically.
Yep.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
you heard that there's no more Firstborn, right?
Hey,
Well-
the Firstborn. There's still plenty of Firstborn. It's just they're not making any more Firstborn models technically.
If you were playing, for example, Centurions are a Space Marine type that had its own role that isn't replaced by anything that's currently in the game, and they're just all sent off to Legends. They're all sent off to a farm.
The last time I checked, and I could be wrong, but weren't Space Marine Devastators still in the Codex?
Devastators, I believe, are one of the ones that is covered under Legendary proxies.
Legendary proxies? What?
So, if you own a model that is featured as a legendary proxy, that means that you treat it on the battlefield as if it were a different unit. You don't play the actual unit itself. You play, like I said, you treat it as if a different unit. Yeah.
Yada yada.
Yeah, exactly.
All the Grey Knights models are Firstborn. The models for the Death Watch veterans boxes are still Firstborn. Yeah.
It's a good way to get you to buy more stuff, which is why they do it.
I mean, it's basically like that Tom and Jerry guys, like, we need money.
Yep. That's it. Another reason to like a game like One Page Rules, which is model agnostic. Guess what you don't have to worry about?
Yeah.
Your model is not counting anymore.
Well, One Page Rules is a system. It's not really a game. You know what I mean. You can play One Page Rules games.
The models are there. It's just they're all pre-printed. No, there are some. I think there are like 4 armies in both games that they have pre-printed models in Etsy for.
Yep. And they just let you do that.
Let me see. There's so currently they're so currently it's on the shop is on hiatus, but from what I understand, it's Saurian Starhost, Ratman in Fantasy, War Demons, and Mummified Undead.
Ooh. Saurian Starhost is close enough to Seraphon. What's up?
Oh, I was just gonna say I would love for them to do Skaven in 40k.
Don't they have a
I mean,
rat faction?
There is in one-page rules. There is.
I think eventually they are going to bring Ratman back.
Oh.
40K.
Oops, I got
For
what you're saying
40k, you know what they're gonna do? They're just gonna say that the Ratmen are the Hruid. That's it.
now. Oh, dear.
Yeah, but the Hruid are always like already like shadowy eldritch horrors.
Yeah, but they're just gonna say it's the Hruid for simplicity's sake. They already, because like they have like ramshackled tech that's really screwy and messed up.
Before I forget, you first.
The shadow horror Hruid, they're just gonna retcon.
Mm,
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, knowing Games Workshop.
GW.
yeah. While we have
Just
Zos,
out of
and back on the
the-
topic of one-page rules, Zos, you had actually submitted some lore. Oh, wait, can you? There was a writing competition that you actually let me know about, and you submitted an
Yeah.
entry
Oh.
for it. How did that?
I came
Can
in
you-
like 36 out of 60. It was a first.
It was stiff competition, though.
There's always next year.
Yeah.
There were some really good entries.
Oh yeah.
One of my favorites was actually one that was really disturbing, which was basically the death of the War God, where the War God was frantically trying to sustain it in its own life by pulling all its demons back into it, and the demons were, and the various war demons, in this case a brother and a sister, were just waiting for the end, waiting for them to be consigned to oblivion as their father dies.
Mm. And that actually is what I don't remember having read that one. I read some of them, but I don't remember that one. Again, spoiler? No, or maybe we should just go and read it ourselves. If we wanted to, where would we go and do that? I actually don't remember the website, so I'm actually like, genuinely curious.
It's like some sort of writing jam on on itch.io.
Oh yeah, for official. I do appreciate when games companies let you have an influence in some, even if it's in some small way, over the in-game lore itself. And I understand this was official, right?
Apparently the number 3 was there were definitely some interesting ones. There's this one of the winners, I think number 7 was something called Freefall, which is basically, I kid you not, it's basically the thoughts of an elf, a dark elf, who is falling from orbit, basically falling from his jet bike.
Okay.
The community books on Grimdark Future for one-page rules.
No, I'm talking about itch.io OPR writing jam 14.
Yeah.
Do you, any of you happen to remember a card game called The Legend of the Five Rings?
Is that a card game, or I thought it was an RPG?
There's
It's a card game. I
for
remember it.
I'm sure there's
I
an
never
RPG for
played
it
it,
too.
but I remember it. I remember advertisements for it, and I remember seeing it at card shops I used to frequent.
Yeah. One of the selling points
Wait,
for
Legend of the Five Rings.
Legend of the Five
Didn't they
Rings.
make
Yeah.
Was that the samurai one that they
Yeah.
turned into a?
Yep. One of the selling
RPG.
points, yes, of the game is that every now and then when they do big competitions, whoever wins it gets to have some influence over the direction of the lore going forward. I don't know the extent of it, but I remember seeing, for example, a winner saying that people did not appreciate that after he won, the dominant faction got a little bit more evil. That sort of thing. You actually being able to
Well, I mean,
help write the lore,
the
if that
last
makes
time,
sense. Yeah?
the last time they got a player tournament to influence the lore of the game, GW, was Storm of Chaos, where Grimgor kicked Archeon in the nuts.
Do more of that, please. No.
Yes.
Yes, actually.
Yes. I like that. Grimgor was robbed. Grimgor was frickin' robbed.
Well,
And they
One Page Rules does have a ongoing storyline, because all the various written campaigns are actually canon in the later series. Like apparently there's going to the current saga, which is like there are currently 3 Grimdark Future there are currently 3 Age of Fantasy adventure paths or like narrative campaigns in a saga. The second one was the last tier one, that Karen and I did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was good.
The first one, the Secrets of Tixal, the one me and Amanda are doing, is the first one.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Although it's not in terms of publishing, in publishing order. The first one that was published, which is The Darkness Within, is actually the third one in chronologically. Secrets of Tixal is the second, but it's the first one chronologically.
Okay.
But yeah, what I'm saying is, for instance, there is a Grimdark Future campaign called what is it? Edge of the Radiance, which is Eternal Dynasty versus Alien Hives, and the ending of it is actually referred to in the current faction book of the Alien Hives.
Yeah.
So basically, the story is moving along slowly.
Good.
It's moving in a very organic way, I guess.
That's probably a good thing. Not to. Oh, it might still be a little bit faster than more quickly than some companies lately. They just trudge along. And they don't even have an incentive to try to sell you. I mean, I'm sure they do have an incentive to sell you models, but because the systems can be played model agnostically, they don't have as much of a push to do so, and so it can develop a little bit more organically.
Yeah, they're just ultimately having fun with it, I think.
Yeah. It feels like
Plus-
a passion project.
Yeah.
Gone right.
And plus, because they're doing 3D prints and STLs and everything like that, they're not going to have a Games Workshop incident where they're removing sprues in order to raise the price by $5 to $10.
Or a Trench Crusade.
Or what? Yeah, Trench Crusade.
Yeah.
Oh God, Trench Crusade!
I did not mean to get you started on that car. That's my bad. I want to apologize for the next 30 minutes of our lives now.
No, oh my God, Trench Crusade had such a good opportunity. Oh my God, the amount of curses I could say. The amount of curses.
To avoid the curses, that writing competition that Zos entered and that he let me know about, I had one that unfortunately I did not submit. I didn't finish it. I kept wanting to add more and more and more to it until it was too late. But as a result, that effectively means that I get all this extra time to write it before submitting the next one. It was meant to be a conversation about the mortality of other races between two robot legions. Two members of the robot legions.
Technically can live forever.
Yeah. But I kept wanting to add more and more to it, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. It's a good problem to have, I guess.
Now that I think of it, that's like one of the points of Ghost in the Shell, like...
Yes!
Yeah, like in Ghost in the Shell, everyone's almost entirely robotic, except for like this tiny bit of organic material inside them, which presumably is mortal.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So even though they're entirely robots, they can still die of old age.
Yep. The episode that stands out to me most vividly is the one wherein the boy's parents do not let him take on a cybernetic body that would allow him to live, and he dies of what would be a preventable illness. But he takes on the body of a robot anyway. I forget the events that led to him being able to do that. Confronts his parents, and instead of killing them, he makes a gesture as if to just hold them, and then dies.
Oh, what is the standalone complex?
Yes. It's from the TV series, not the movie.
Well, there's a TV series right now.
Oh, this was one of the older ones. It was on Toonami back in the day.
So yeah, so it is a standalone complex then.
Here we go.
But you were saying about robot legions, because they ultimately gain souls and sentience from the Radiance Cascade.
I may not have said earlier, for anyone that doesn't know, robot legions are, if 40k, we were talking about the AI revolt against humanity. This would be like
the Men of Iron?
Yeah, the Men of Iron. This would be like if the AI revolted against the elves, and sure had a war, but didn't get eradicated and created their own separatist or nationalist, it's a weird word for it, separate factions away from other races, doing their own thing. It's sort of like that one Origin episode of the Animatrix, if you're familiar with that.
Yeah.
Where they have their own separate nation.
01, I believe it was called.
I think you're right. I believe you are right, my friend.
Oh, I need to watch Animatrix again.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
You know about that one scene where the angry mob is like ripping off the skin
Yep.
of a woman to reveal the robot underneath.
Yep. And they bash its brains, or like technically robo brains in, or
Yeah.
you know.
Who knows? It's a robot. Its brain could be anywhere. It could be in its foot. It could be in. Robots get to be phylacteries. That's totally what I'm going with. No. That would be an interesting idea for a techno fantasy setting. The liches are just robots projecting their consciousness out through some sort of remote, through Wi-Fi, through Bluetooth.
I mean, theoretically, like realistically speaking, if you were to have like a battle bot or like something like that, then all you'd have to really protect is the hard drive where all the data is stored.
Yeah.
And then you make that the most heavily armored location on the whole entire body. So like actual like battle robots or Necrons would be like legitimately frightening, or even Terminators
for
for
sure.
that matter. Because
I mean, yeah, the whole idea of liches, like, I believe in, like, the Whispering okay, so, there's this guy named the Whispering Tyrant in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
The last, what is it? Okay, a minor spoiler, for Pathfinder, log out if you feel like it.
I could do that thing where as long as I'm holding if you're watching this, as long as I'm holding my hand up, there's a spoiler going on. As long as my hand is out, spoiler. But yeah, and let me know when I'm done, and so that way people can mute their speakers if they want for just a minute. All right, give you a few more seconds to mute. 5, 4, and just tell me when it's done, and I'll put my hand up.
Okay, so basically the Whispering Tyrant is a Lich King. He's a Lich Lord in Pathfinder, and the final the final adventure path of Pathfinder First Edition is called Tyrant's Grasp. The players all die at the end. Generally, canonically, the players all die at the end. But the Whispering Tyrant doesn't die because he's a Lich. His body is just going to be destroyed, and his phylactery is going to still be there because apparently he's supposed to have a ongoing presence in Second Edition.
Oh. Okay.
That's gotta be a kick in the crotch.
Just don't tell the players that unless you want them to flip the table. No.
Yeah, that's exactly the point. Is that imagine like because that is literally just a case of like rocks fall, everyone dies. Like nothing ever mattered.
It's not a problem for the villain to come back necessarily, but I'm assuming that when you say that, necessarily as part of the module, the players will end up having to die. That there isn't a way around that.
Yeah.
And if that's the case,
like, well, like, imagine like being that one person where you're just like you roll 3 nat 20s in the back of the row. It's like bop 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 bop. It's like the Butch is dead. It's dead. Like 3 nat 20s, no, it's dead. And then you're just like, well, the storybook says, okay, yeah, you're all dead now.
Is that the end of the spoiler, Sauce?
Yes, it is.
It reminds me. I'll put the hand up. So there we go. Give people a second to come back on in. It reminds me of even if you have played Fallout 3. Fallout 3's ending is a little bit notorious for removing the player's choice. You do technically have a choice. Either you can. It's something with walking into the radiation order. I think you turn off the machine, but you'll die, or you can have someone else do it for you. Those are your choices. If you have someone else do it, someone who is a heroic character and who wants to do it, you get labeled a coward. If you do it, you die, sure. But it's also possible that you could take along a character who's immune to radiation with you to the end, and if you do, it seems like they thought about it because his dialogues is, no! If you tell him to do it, he says, no! He wants you to do it instead. Something you have a sense of duty or what. But it's not even just that they didn't think about it. It seems like they thought about it and decided that you don't get that choice. It does feel a little bit lame.
Yeah, it feels. Yeah, it's.
There's in Fallout 3, if memory serves, it's Fox, right? The super mutant.
Yes, I think that's how you say his name.
In theory, you should be able to like ask the super mutant, hey, the radiation isn't gonna kill you. Can you do me a solid and do this for me, please?
That would only make too much sense. I don't know. They did come out with a DLC that I think takes place after the ending, so your character clearly could not have died in order for that to...
Broken Steel, but it was
there
good,
you go.
To be honest with you.
Yeah, Broken Steel was good. The reason why, like, it was multifaceted. For one, it took away the agency of the player, but the biggest reason is that it ended the adventure right then and there. So any side quest that you had, if you wanted to go,
it was
around
done.
Oh,
it was done. It was like you had you had to go. Okay, congratulations, you beat the game. Do it all over again.
Can I?
World game.
I love Dark Souls. As much as I love Dark Souls, though, one tiny little issue that I have. Now, they did fix this in the later games, but in Dark Souls 1, when you beat the final boss, that's it. That's the game. You get put into New Game Plus. So, likewise, you can't go and do your side quest or whatever, any bosses you haven't beaten. In 2 and 3, they let you do that. So clearly they learned from their lesson. They learned their lesson. When Dark Souls Remastered was made 6 years later, they had a couple other studios do it for them, and they didn't change all that much. Dark Souls Remastered is basically can I copy your homework? Okay, but don't make it too obvious. Wait, that's too obvious. Oh, you turned it in already. That's Dark Souls, yeah. So they didn't fix that either. Was it the second? Very shortly after DSR came out, there was a mod made for it that lets you stay in the same New Game cycle. Basically just gives you the same option that you had in Dark Souls 2 and 3. Yeah.
So, right, player agency,
yeah?
I don't know, there's definitely a sacrifice to be made between a compelling linear story and complete player freedom. Like, the RPG with the ultimate player freedom, which is Kenshi. Kenshi has no linear story. Kenshi has no linear story. You start with absolutely nothing, and you just have to wander around, gaining skills, getting involved in maybe in political intrigue, forming armies, or you can become a slave, in which case you which is somehow a way to gain skills.
So it's all side dish, no main course. Now that's a weird way of putting it. You get to, there is no main story, right? There is no, it's all whatever the player wants to do, they get to do, sort of thing. There's no overarching.
Basically, the purpose of Kenshi is to evoke the feeling of a wandering Ronin wandering across a desolate wasteland.
Ah, okay. And to your point, you're right, there is a compromise that's being made. Give them too much freedom and you might not have stakes, you might not have a compelling story, or a compelling story told at a good pace. It isn't without some sacrifice, to be sure. I think Fallout 3 was too heavy-handed in that regard, but there is a balance to be struck there.
I think in the case of a video game, there is they could do that, and they could have just ended it right then and there. But how much of the player base would have came back for the next Fallout? That's the big thing, or bought the DLCs, because you know what the ending is now. Why would you want to buy more DLCs if you're just you know where it goes? It's kind of like with Mass Effect. Mass Effect 4, or was it? No, Mass Effect 3? Yeah, Mass Effect 3. Had the multicolored endings.
Yep.
It's why buy all the DLCs for that one game if you know the multicolored ending exists? It's it's well renowned as being the worst Mass Effect.
If the game's story is too poor, it doesn't make you want to come back because there aren't stakes in the main storyline itself, or there aren't significant choices to be made along the way.
The game's good up until that ending, and it's oh, that ending ruined it.
Yeah.
That's the sad part.
And then even the DLCs kind of make things worse because the DLCs for that game are legitimately good, and then you get up to that point, and you're just like, oh right.
I remember why I was doing this.
That's ultimately the issue. I don't know. Is it a hot take to say that open world, largely open-ended games should not have an ending where the should not have a canonical ending where the player dies?
I would tend to agree with you. Yeah, I don't think that's a hot take, or at least I hope it's not a hot take personally.
Alternatively, the other side quest you do can basically be like leaving a legacy behind. Like ultimately, the issue with Mass Effect 3 is that before the retcon, I believe both endings had you dying in it.
Yeah. Ugh.
But yeah, I mean, basically you would leave a legacy behind.
I would agree with you that I don't think that it should be the case that all endings should lead to your death, but maybe there are some ways in which your character dying serves some sort of a purpose. I mean, spoiler for Dark Souls, but I'm not going to put a spoiler alert on for this, it's fine. One of the endings involves your character sacrificing themselves to basically extend the age of the gods, and then the other ending involves you not doing that, and the world gets plunged into a age where humanity is supposed to rule. Because of Dark Souls 2's coming out later, we know that second ending doesn't actually last. It's fine, but it doesn't actually last. But if you do
you would have.
Yeah.
Go ahead, continue. Sorry.
Oh no, that's what was I about? If your character dying does serve something of a purpose. If in your first playthrough you may not actually realize that your character is being a bit of a pawn, sacrificing themselves to extend the age of the gods. In your second playthrough, you may go around, find more lore, fight more gods, and come to that realization that that's what's actually going on. Or if you do the second ending, you get a little bit of dialogue that helps make that a little bit more clear. What were you about to say?
I think I was gonna say something to the effect of I think in some ways there should always be an option to have you kill yourself off, because if there's no chance of your character like not having a bad ending, it feels like there's no stakes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know it necessarily has to manifest that way, but I don't disagree with you.
There should be like a bad ending. Yeah, I agree.
The thing is, and if you make a sequel, a sequel should be written in a way where, with that some of the worst endings and the best endings kept in mind, so that it kind of work. How do I say this? How do I word this? So for example, in a game like Dark Souls, right?
Yeah.
Or in games like that, let's say a sequel comes out, right? It's so these other endings have to be invalidated. You can get around that by having the next game has a different protagonist.
Yep.
So we don't know what happened to the first guy, because it could be 100,000 years later or what, I don't know. Can't have every game like that though. Sadly,
unironically, that's effectively what Dark Souls 2 does. It takes place in the far future, so far in the future that the characters that were main players in DS1, people have forgotten about them. Don't even know their names. Don't even know the name of the kingdom that they're from. And then they suddenly remember for Dark Souls 3. Yeah?
Everyone that would have
ever... like Veilguard, where they just straight out say, all the decisions you made in the previous 3 Dragon Age games, we're not going to count because something romance options.
Oh goodness, no!
I completely skipped. I didn't even hate watch or hate play or pirate that thing. I was like,
oh man,
I know it's garbage.
Just choose not to engage.
Yep.
I watched Nene Amano's review of it. It was really funny.
What is everybody's... We'll just go around the table, I guess. What is everybody's favorite game for its endings? If we're just looking at the endings of the game. I guess we'll go around the table, I guess we'll go left to right. So, Chili?
I
mean, no, if you can come back to you if you don't have one.
You're gonna need to come back to me because I'm gonna need to take a moment to think about this.
All right, well, Kara, what about you?
Kingmaker.
Oh, what was it? Kingmaker?
Pathfinder Kingmaker.
Oh, Pathfinder. You feel free to say. Feel free to say. Why is that? Because I haven't played it, unfortunately. I think I own it,
so
but
I have not actually played Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I fell off the whole, like, ultra complex character building and kind of games a while back, but
yeah.
Pathfinder Kingmaker has honestly, it has really, like, it has a number of characters that can have a variety of endings based on, like, tiny decisions you make.
Ooh.
And yeah, the characters are, well, first of all, I mean, there are romance options, but for some reason, I never actually got one. The romance options aren't shoved in your face. You actually have to, like, earn them. But
it's good.
yeah, they do some very unusual things with the ending, with character development. For example, there's this guy named okay, you know what, I've forgotten his name. I know what he looks like. He is a ranger. What is it? Pathfinder, Kingmaker, characters, companions. Ekundayo, yeah. Ekundayo is a ranger, and it begins with his wife and child. He says his wife and child have been killed by trolls, and however, the thing is, the troll who killed his family, just like an hour into after meeting him, you kill him. You kill the troll.
Oh.
You get revenge for him. So the rest of the game is him figuring out how to find meaning in his life afterwards.
Huh.
Okay.
Kind of cool.
So it's volume, but good quality within that volume. Quality and quantity of good endings.
Correct, because everyone has every companion has a variety of endings they can go through, or they can perma-die.
Ooh.
Or they can just choose not to choose to leave.
Okay.
So yeah.
So there's a lot of different paths it can take, and it gives you a ton of player choice.
Yes, I mean, ultimately the final boss. No. There is a final boss, and then there is a secret final boss.
Ooh.
But yeah, it really gives you the feeling of, like, I don't know, the people who made it put a lot of work into it.
Yeah. You don't have that many endings without a passionate team that knows what they're doing.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, for one thing, that there are actually a number of evil characters on your team, like what is it, Regongar, the half-orc Magus is straight out, he is chaotic evil.
Ooh, okay.
It gives a bit of nuance to evil. Basically, evil isn't really evil as much as selfish.
Yeah. It's not that they can't work with a good party necessarily, but they're going to be doing it for evil reasons, like selfishness.
Yes.
I like that. It's a bit more nuanced than you tend to see. Okay.
Yeah, my first full ending playthrough of the game was actually a chaotic evil, and you could do some funny stuff with it. Like, for example, there's this one time when you're trying to rescue when you were trying to rescue a little boy whose soul has been captured by, like, this wisp demon.
Ooh.
Will-o-wisp, by this powerful will-o-wisp. If you're evil, you have an option of threatening the lizardmen who worship the will-o-wisp as a god, to exterminate his entire people and torture, like, their younglings to death. And at that point, the lizardmen, like, straight up said, "Oh, okay, okay, please don't hurt us." And then you go to meet the will-o-wisp and says the will-o-wisp, and he starts laughing his head off, saying, "That's so funny," and say, "Here, you can have the kid."
Wait, it's laughing at the fact that you were terrifying its worshippers?
Yes. And then it just lets you have the kid.
Go figure. Oh, where did I put? There you are. Oh, wait a minute.
So yeah, that is my favorite game in terms of endings. Definitely Pathfinder Kingmaker by far.
Okay. That was
How
a
do you vote?
very good answer. What about me?
Malone.
Oh, Malone. Yeah, Malone.
Favorite ending.
Sakura Girl 7. No.
No.
No. No.
I would have to say it's either the Dragon Quest 3, because Dragon Quest 3 was like really good, and it loops back around, and it's just, it is so good. But at the same time, it's really old. So maybe, like the Persona series, because the Persona series always has a way of like just hitting you where where it matters.
You're watching a whole anime season.
Yeah, you're
instead of-
basically watching a whole
I remember
a whole
someone
entire anime season.
someone saying that one of their viewers asked them to play Persona. They didn't realize that they were getting tricked into watching a season of an anime.
Oh, by the way, remember,
Yeah?
School Days, the School Days
Oh.
visual novel is getting a dub.
Oh my god. Okay, I ironically like School Days. Not unironically, I swear to God, I promise. I ironically do like School Days. It's very melodramatic and I hate it, but I like it, but I hate it.
It's a It's basically a high school Greek tragedy.
Yep. If for anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about, what if a love triangle amongst the dumbest high schoolers you've ever seen? It is. You will be telling yourself the entire time, it is not that hard to dig your way out of this hole. All you have to do, other than stop being a moron, is, for most of it, it's apologize. One particular character that needs to apologize, one that needs to stop. Never mind. I'm gonna get ranting on it. You will hate the characters, but it's compelling that you hate the characters. Well, okay, two
Yes.
of them. One is a perfect soul who didn't deserve anything.
The thing is, there are cases of kids in real life that have done such stupid and horrifying things that if you wrote about it in a in a bit of fiction, they'd be called unrealistic.
Yep. Oh yeah. Half of what Florida Man does would not be realistic if you wrote about it. If you published it.
Like those two girls who stabbed their classmate because they said the Slender Man told them to do it.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
And I believe it too. I believe that someone would. It's the Slender Man. Oh dear.
Wasn't that found out that one of the girls, or was it both of them, wanted to figure out how to kill someone or what it was like to kill someone, and they just used the Slender Man as cover?
Oh.
Huh. I don't know about that.
I hadn't heard about that either, but I wouldn't be surprised to be honest. Unfortunately. Before I put this back up, is a reason I got this out in the first place. So, remember I said an hour ago that I goofed in building my model and did not put one of the... These are called Custodian Wardens. They get a piece of equipment called a Vexilla for free. The Guard and the Allarus Custodians have to actually give up a ranged weapon in order to use it. Not true for the Wardens. They get it for free. So you might as well just take it. I, being the great genius I am, forgot to, and oops, I'm now trying to fit one onto my second unit. I can't do that for the first because they're already long since dry. So what I'm going to do is I already have the Vexilla on one of the models.
Did you use super glue or did you use plastic glue?
Liquid cement, yeah, so plastic glue. It's melted.
Oh, okay.
They're
They're welded together.
Sorry, real quick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the Guardian Spears from the previous box, since I didn't put Guardian Spears on my guards, and see if I can jerry-rig it to work on here. Alright, what were you about to say?
So I got this multi-purpose adhesive spray called Beacon.
Yeah?
It's really messy, so I think what I'll do is I'll spray it on some parchment paper and then dip the pieces I want to glue into it, surfaces I want to glue into it. But basically, if you combine it with super glue, then the bond becomes unbreakable.
Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. Ah. I don't know that that would necessarily be good for me right now, but I have a problem. Literally all of the Custodian Guards are right-handed, and I need one for the left hand. So all of the Guardian Spears have a hand actually on the spear. It's not just the spear and then you put it onto a hand separately and then you cement them. There is a hand already on the spear and you connect the arm to the hand at the wrist. Fun times. I may have goofed this one just a wee little bit. Just a smidgen.
Put the model you're trying to fix close up to the camera. I can tell you a fix.
Alright, so this is the... Everything you see on this right now is correct, but I don't have a left arm. It'll be right from your perspective. I don't have a right arm. What would normally happen is that this one would have a Guardian Spear. In your right, this model's left arm. It will be holding a spear in its left. There is not a... I can think of a fix, actually. No, I can't. No, I can't. Never mind. There's not a separate left arm. Yeah?
What is the left arm that normally goes on that model?
It's holding a Guardian Spear. It's the... Let me see if I can get that one. Which one? It's, this one. This left arm.
Oh, okay. So you're trying to put that left arm onto the model with the standard?
Yes. Now, I used the one from this box. This only has one, and that's the one you see right here. I tried to come up with something for this one over here, but that arm is being used up elsewhere. Where is that one getting used?
Okay, what's the alternative left arms that you have available? Can I see?
Just no weapon. It's the same thing as just no weapon. And so I'm trying to find a weapon that I can take off and cement onto it.
Okay, cool. Here's an idea. Do you have green stuff at all?
Green stuff?
The modeling putty that's a binary compound where you mix the yellow and blue putty and it becomes like a green mishmash.
I don't think I've heard of that before.
Okay, well I can give you a link to get some, or you should be able to buy it at any like mom and pop hobby shop near you. Anyway, what I was going to suggest was put the weaponless arm on it anyway, and what you're going to do is you're going to grab a bit that has the Guardian Spear that obviously you have, it's on the different arm, right?
Right.
You're going to cut off the hand bits on that Guardian Spear. You're going to shave off the hands on that model. And then you're going to glue the Guardian Spear to the back of that Custodian like he has it non-equipped.
That's an interesting way of doing it. Yeah. I like that.
So he just doesn't have the Guardian Spear equipped, but he's just going to have it slung on his back.
Oh, that's clever. That's clever.
Yeah.
It's going to make it a pain to paint, right, but that works.
I've had to convert and fixes for miniatures I've screwed up in the past. I know creative ways to fix miniatures.
Give this man mod. Give this man mod.
Just make sure when you make the green stuff that you flatten it and you cut it into strips so that you wrap the strips around the areas where you shaved off the hands on the Guardian Sphere bit that would have gone to another model.
Yeah.
So that it looks like it has like those purity seals sometimes are long enough to where they wrap around something. You're gonna do that and put that on the part where the hand got shaved off so you can't see the imperfections.
That's a good thought too.
Yeah.
Huh. We can actually save this timestamp.
I think my social battery is running out, but I will keep watching.
Good to see you, Zos. Good to see you. I appreciate getting to hang out with you.
Yeah. Only because it's freaking late.
Fair enough.
You're heading out?
Yep. Oh,
adios, amigo.
Get to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night too. It's kind of late for me. I gotta work later.
I forgot to say while Zos was here, but just really, really quickly, for me, the game that has endings that I like the most is Sekiro. If you haven't, I mean, you've played it, Chili, I think. But if you haven't played Sekiro before, it's not like a Dark Souls game. It actually has pretty explicit lore to the point where it has a lot of cinematics. There's actual dialogue between the characters, yada yada. It has 4 endings that do a pretty good gradient from bad ending. There's bad, good, more good, questionable, hopeful, I guess. Without actually going into them, in order to get access to the harder endings, or the better endings, you have to do more. Beat more bosses, do more side quests.
Interesting.
And I think that it rewards you pretty well for doing the little bit of extra. One of them does involve the main character dying. Spoiler. That's the... it's not good for you, but it's good for the other character's ending. But you have to sacrifice yourself.
Oh, okay. Have you ever played Darkwood?
I have not, no.
Oh, wait. Yeah, Darkwood.
Darkwood, neither of you guys have played Darkwood. Do you guys ever plan to play Darkwood? Because...
Oh, no, I played Darkwood.
I haven't
played
heard of it before, so I don't know. Maybe?
Kara, did you beat Darkwood?
I think... it's been a long time. Because this was like Void Kara.
Oh dear.
I think I did. And I looked up a guide on how to do it. Because I was losing days. I remember losing days on the generator and a few other things.
Losing days? As in you were spending days working on it?
No. The way it's...
There's a day and night cycle in game.
Oh!
And you need some resources to survive the night cycles, because the night end of the game is the most brutal. Because if you stay outside after dark, the forest just kills you.
Ooh.
Like unseen forces just take your life, basically. So you have to go home, the safety of your home, because your home has like an oven that cooks off this weird like residue in the air that keeps whatever messed up crap in the woods out. It's not perfect though. It doesn't keep the monsters that live in the woods from breaking in and to kill you.
Yeah.
It just keeps the forces of the woods from just taking your life.
You have a chance
Anyway.
rather than no chance to. Yeah. Go on.
Yeah. But when you beat Darkwood, it tells you what happens generally with all the other characters you've encountered, and whether you helped them or not, or whether you did things to go that was a detriment to them but beneficial to somebody else. Do you plan on whatchamacallit,
Playing it?
yeah.
I mean, if you recommend it, I'll put it on my list.
It's good.
Alright, let me
It's
take
good.
a look at my Steam. Let me make sure I don't happen to have it from a bundle or something. Darkwood. I do not. Alright, and then let me go to my store. It is on Steam, I take it, right?
Yes.
All
It's
right.
not that much.
Darkwood. Oh, $4. I mean, it's on sale now, but $4. Okay. If you, oh goodness, if you don't want to, if you tell me to play it, then don't spoil it for me. It similar to games you've played, Lies of P. Okay, we're good. Pinocchio Souls.
That it's.
I can, yeah. In that case, don't tell
I-
me if you
Yeah.
don't want to spoil it for me.
Yeah, the endings can be varied. That's all I'm gonna say. But
Okay.
Yeah, the endings are varied depending on who you help, who you hinder, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's I want you to play the game and beat the game once, and I want to see how you beat the game, and then I'll give you my full opinion after the fact, and then I'll tell you to play it again
Yeah.
after that.
Oh, dang.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because there's some stuff that's easy to miss in that game.
Oh, I believe you.
But Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, Darkwood's a game that like its endings left an impression on me where I was like, oh fuck.
Uh, uh, uh.
Oh, I apologize. I'm so sorry. I have a not so great vocabulary that needs to be fixed or needs to
It's
be
all
under
good.
control at times. I apologize.
It's all
I'm
good.
in the same boat. I'm in the same boat.
It is not as bad as I make it out to be. It used to be we would have some collabs with Kara, Splath, Chaco, and I, and those would get demonetized consistently, and then at some point they stopped, and it seems as if sometime between those was when YouTube was a little bit more lax with its... If you watch a YouTube video and it's set to auto captions, if a person says a dirty wordy, what YouTube considers to be one anyway, you look at the captions and it'll come up as open bracket _ close bracket. Those are...
Wait.
Yeah?
I just realized how to best describe Darkwood. It's a Junji Ito game.
I do know who that is. That's a selling point for me. Count me in. Hey, what's up, Senator? I see you. Darkwood without spoiling it. Lore accurate Poland simulator. Oh no.
that too.
Oh dear. But that's
The day in the
Stalker
life
already.
of Piwo.
Oh dear. Well, Stalker is Ukraine simulator, right? Oh dear.
Yes.
Where on earth was I going with that? If you see those open bracket _ close bracket, that's something that YouTube is censoring. If you're an advertiser on YouTube, you can elect to not have your videos show up with too much cursing, too much swearing, and that's how it judges it. Well, you can add your own captions and it'll sort by that. But if it's auto captions, it's looking for those. And it seems as if YouTube is not as drastic with cutting you off as it used to be. It seems as if you have to do more, or you have to say harsher words. It has happened to me since then. The Pokemon Showdown stream where Salty went on a nice combo streak, that one got demonetized. But for the most part, and it does come up in the auto captions as blank 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 blank. It does come up as a string of words. For the most part, though, yeah, you can curse and it's not a huge deal, but I do still try to keep it down a little bit, partially because there is a critical mass where that will happen, and partially because I just try to keep my streams a little bit more on the... No, not family friendly note. Yeah, closer in that... Yeah, closer to family friendly. You know.
Also,
yeah?
Chili, did you see that there's a Darkwood 2?
Yes.
Oh goodness.
It's not out yet, to my
No, it's not
knowledge,
out
is
yet. There's not even a demo for it yet.
it? Day in the life of Piwo simulator.
That's right. Oh dear. Oh goodness. That's a selling point too.
Piwo.
You know, Piwo is actually playing FNAF in real life. You know that, right? He's a security guard for a living.
Yep.
We are protected from the evil creatures in the forest by Piwo. God rest our souls.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. When he feels like it. Alright.
No, if it like lore accurate Piwo, he would try to betray.
Oh yeah.
He'd be
Oh
like,
yeah. Try
no,
to.
I refuse. And the Piwo, I will work with the monsters.
Oh, I can hear him say it just like that. He will say, I am the Piwo. Piwo, we love you. We love you, man. You're watching this. 1, well, I get some sleep. 2, well, I guess for you. No, you should be awake. Never mind. No, you shouldn't. He's night shift, right?
Would be awake now. Yeah, he would be.
Hey! Senator, I promise I am seeing these. I apologize. Pretty good, but it's hard to get and run. The remaster... Oh yeah, it has a remaster on Steam, apparently. We're talking about Darkwood. Piwo doing 5 nights at Mishka's, he says. Oh dear. Mishka. This is where Piwo would have a choice word for you, I'm sure. No, I don't know what nationality Senator is, but it's somewhere in Eastern Europe, so they both get to tame bears as a racial ability. I'm pretty sure is how that works. Totally. Oh my goodness. I do love seeing videos of like random Polish or Russian people just hanging out with bears like it's nothing. I think those are kind of neat. Neat. I just think they're neat. Where did my sanding sponge go? It's in the other room. I will be back in 30 seconds. Right as soon as the Weather Channel music comes on.
Oh. So while Ulf is away, what was your favorite part of what's it called?
Parkwood?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a few favorite parts, but what stuck out to me the most was did you get the unique ending?
I don't think so. I think
What
I
ending?
played. Wait. My ending included fire.
Oh, yeah, that's the ending I got to.
Okay.
Did you get that ending from someone telling you how to do it, or did you figure it out for yourself?
I looked up a guide because by that point I was just running around and I had no idea what to do in some of these instances. So I was like, how do I complete this? Like, how do I survive like the first few days? Because it ramps. Like it ramps. Like it goes like day 1 you're good, day 2 you're good, day 3 it's like okay, the pressure is starting to build up, and then it's just like you need man.
A man of many words. Where did I? That is this one, right? That is this one. There you go.
I just remember some of those nights were really difficult. Like keeping everything fueled and then surviving the night.
Yes.
And that is what got me. Like that's like this was like harder, like much harder than what is it called? Don't Starve.
Oh, now that's a game that would be kind of neat to play with somebody. Because there's Don't Starve Together.
Yeah, I have that one.
Sweet.
I think I have that one as well.
Alright, oh my goodness. Streamer party. Oh dear goodness. Could play it with Kiddo.
Yeah.
That would be a terrible idea, right?
No, it's actually good because it's fairly kid friendly. It's not like explicit.
Oh, okay. Having not played it yet, I guess I just assumed it would be.
No.
Okay.
Everything's like it's what is the age ESRB on this thing? I don't know.
Je ne sais pas. I don't know either. Oh, that's a French for I don't know. I'm being cosmopolitan, he says as he uses the most southern accent he can muster. Oh dear. I swear,
Yeah, no
I've
clue.
lived in the South my entire life, and that's my southern accent. Remind me, Kara, where you live, not Anime Land, but where you live, is not unlike me, it's not public, right? So don't say anything about it?
Nope.
Okay. Is Nicola's real-life place public? I can't remember if Nicola ever was explicit about it.
I think the old place that Nicola lived is Nicola's talked about it. I don't remember if that place was in the current location or if it was in Cheesetopia.
Okay. I won't say anything about that either then. Never mind. I was going to try to make a joke at my expense. Look, we know that Kara lives in the Sakura games on Steam, but that doesn't really count. I'm pretty sure. Oh, now remind me, you have actually played, what's that Goblin Maid cleanup dungeon game?
Cleanup.
You've played that. Oh yeah, I've seen you play that, haven't I?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's really good. It's really, really good.
So I have that. if you ever want to show me the ropes,
Wait,
that
you
would be
have
kind of
Goblin
neat. Yeah. Yeah. I know it's still in early access though, I think, right?
I don't know.
I picked it up in the last Steam sale, I think. It might have been a bundle, but it's an early access game, so odds are it's probably in the Steam sale.
Wait, are you sure? It shows you as wanting it, not having it.
Oh well, maybe I didn't then. I could have sworn I did, but I guess not. Huh, I guess not. Whoops. Oh no. Look at Kara being all, he's fact checking me. This fact not verified by true goblin patriots.
Well, not many people have goblin cleanups. Getting a group to have goblin cleanup is hard.
No, don't make a joke. Don't make a joke about being hard. Don't make a joke. Chili, what are we gonna do with me? I swear, this is only 14 and a half hours in. I still have 9.5 more hours.
Oh no.
If this trend continues, we're in trouble. The trend is in that kind of joke getting more plentiful. We're definitely in trouble. No.
Well, at some point you're just gonna give up.
No, I'll be fine. This will be fine. This is
no. I
actually
mean,
fun.
like you're just gonna reach a point where you're just like, you know what? It's way too late. Your all the first words are fine.
Yeah. No filter. Who needs filters? What are filters? Filters are. I am. You know that thing about old people losing their filter as they get older? I'm 9,000 years old. I should have no filter at all. No. Senator says, just a heads up for all three, keep an eye out on the You Are Empty remaster. Atmospheric half-life like Slapjack. You Are Empty. Surely you may have mentioned that before. You Are Empty. You've certainly mentioned Slapjack to me before, Senator. Oh, no, Senator said he did fight off a wolf once. It is Senator, so... I mean, maybe that actually is true, but I have actually seen a bear while camping. That was fun. While camping with the kiddo.
That sounds fun.
It did not approach until we left the campsite. I don't know if it would have if we had stayed, but so we're at
most of the time they don't.
Yeah, you're right. So we're camping. Kiddo's already asleep in our little tent we had. I'm over by the campfire, and since I was looking at a fire, my eyes had to adjust, but I could see most mammals have a layer behind their retina that reflects light back onto the retina to help them see in lower light. I forget the name of that, but humans usually don't, unless it's atavistic. But it's the reason why when you take a picture of a cat or a dog, their eyes flash back at you in the photo, if you have the flash turned on. That's the reason. Neat! So I see that, and as my eyes adjust, I see the outline for it. Oh! So I go to the tent, I pick Kiddo up, I put her in the car, because we had the car not too terribly far away, and we sleep in the car for the night. And it just came over to, maybe it smelled, I thought we had the food put up, but maybe it smelled what had been there, or whatever. I don't know. Or it just came to investigate the fire, or maybe I smell funny.
It's a campsite, so it knows that the people have left food.
Oh yeah.
It's one of the reasons why they people say like the rules are out there, like don't feed the animals, don't do this, do that, because you start to set a precedent.
Yep.
And then animals
they start adapting. They'll go, humans have food.
And you really don't want something that big feeling entitled to food.
Or entitled to your food.
Yeah, that's right. Oh dear. Bears are, most bears are omnivorous but primarily herbivorous.
Yeah.
They'll primarily eat plants but opportunistically eat meat. They can attack humans, but for bears around here, I don't think it's all that common. I think, what do we have here? Black bears, brown bears. I don't think we have grizzly bears, and those can be particularly cantankerous. There's a word for you again.
Yeah, grizzlies are pretty I don't care. It moves, I eat.
Yep.
It's sweet, I eat.
Yep.
Black bears, to my understanding, are the ones that tend to not be belligerent towards humans, and brown can chase people down.
Yeah. There's the saying of if it's black, fight back.
If it's brown, lie down. Yep.
If it's white, say goodnight.
Polar bears are crazy.
Yeah. Well, the polar bears have to kill whatever they can get their hands on to live, because where they live, it's the barren tundra.
Yep. They will actually. They're one of most animals will not attack humans unless they're opportunistic. They're really hungry. Maybe in some cases they'll attack lone humans, but most of the time humans are safe. We're pretty big. We travel in groups. We have fire. We don't look like food to a lot of animals. There are some exceptions though, and polar bears absolutely are one of them. They will do sneaky things like hide in the snow to wait for a human to come by and ambush it. Polar bears are freaking scary. But yeah, the grizzly bears are the one that story that came out a couple years ago about the woman being eaten alive. Like the grizzly bear ate her but did not kill her, so she was able to call while she's bleeding out, and the bear's still over there just munching on her. And she's able to call and call her daughter to say goodbye. Yeah, because obviously you know what's about to happen. That's a terrifying way to go. But the bear doesn't care. It's a lot bigger than you. It sees you probably the way that you see an ant, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it probably sees you same way like you see a rabbit, or a fox sees a rabbit.
Yeah.
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 Like there are animals that are malicious, but for the most part, they just see you as food or a nuisance, or just like there.
And even then, grizzlies still won't necessarily go out of their way to attack you. You kind of have to invade their space. I mean, they don't sprint for they're fast compared to us, but they don't sprint for very far. We don't look like food to them terribly much. So if you get in their way, they can attack you.
Unless it's mating season.
Well, okay. And don't get near their cubs either.
Yeah, because if it's mating season, they will not get.
All bets are off.
Yeah. Like hot, horny, need to attack, need to breed.
Need to breed. That's my favorite Need for Speed ripoff. No. Yes. Alright, where's the last one? There's one more for me to put together, I think. Did I? Okay, one of my models. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Never mind, we're good. Never mind. All is right with the world. Maybe. Alright. You are. It's nice and dry. Unlike your mom. I mean, sorry, that's a great way to end it. Great way to end it, right on that note. Oh, what are we going to do with me? Okay. Smart man. I will see you two later.
Have a good night, Elf.
Hey, good night. I'll see you when you get up, and I'll still be going because it's me.
Yeah.
With no sense of self-preservation. I mean, yeah. Come on and join and hang out. You are more than welcome to, man. Both of you, actually. Both of you.
Nice. Thank you.
I would say I'll see you in the AM, but it is the AM.
It is the AM.
I'll see you in the PM? This is going until 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, so give you an idea for when you'd need to be back. 3 o'clock is when we hit the 24-hour mark, you see.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I started at 3 yesterday, so... Alright, I'll see you later. Rock on.
Good night, good night.
Take care,
Otsu,
guys.
Kara, Otsu, Snowy. Chili. Snowy. Snowman and Chili became Snowy. There we go.
Take care, guys.
Hey, rock on. So I lied. This one is actually, even after all that time, it still was not dry. So we have to wait a little bit longer. Hopefully just a little bit, but we have to wait a bit longer. And that's with it being connected at 2 points. Alright, let's see if that works. Give it a little longer. In the meantime, what can I work on? So your arm needs to stay over here. That's probably not dry yet. You have your pauldrons, but not your head. So let's fix that. Alright. Oh! No, I'm not muted. I don't think I'm muted. Hey, what's up? What's up, Alden? I should be. No, it's coming up on my end. On OBS, it says my level's coming out. Must be you. Maybe. Hey, guess what, Alden? You are welcome to come and join. Ooh. Hey. Ooh. Yeah, I'm typing it just in case you can't hear me. Oh. There we go. Oh. Hopefully it's all good. Alright. Let me put your head on. How am I going to turn this such that the spear on the back is not terribly blocked? I could go fully left. I could go fully right. That one right there doesn't have its head on either, so I don't even have to do it differently than a previous model because there is no previous model yet. Not yet. Let's have this one looking way, way off to the left. To the left? No. No. Stop. That's probably a good idea because I can see on the back of the model today. Hey! Hello there. Holden one Kenobi over here. Hey!
Did I chase Kara away when...
No. Kara and Chili were actually about to head out. Just perfect timing. That's the second or third time that's happened this stream, where shortly after I'm left alone, somebody else can join. This is a really cool thing to happen. Yeah, it's neat. Good to see you, Alden. Did you stream today? Or yesterday? No? Oh.
No.
Yeah, fair enough. You taking a bit of a... Yeah?
I've been on 5 and getting pounded once.
Good to see you too. No, it's fine. I wonder how that phrase...
That doesn't break the PG rule.
Yeah, I just wonder how YouTube is going... I'm going to look back on auto captions and see how it registers that, if it blanks it or not. Probably not. Probably not, but maybe. Oh my.
Look, I just got away with a way worse question in another guy's chat, so...
Dare I ask? Oh, you did say it's way worse, so...
It was a situation between Rain from Blood Rain and Eve from Stellar Blade, is as far as I'll go on your stream.
Oh, okay. Well, I know Eve, so I already would. No matter what, would. Good to see you, dude. That's always good.
And the way to keep it PG-13.
Nice. Every time you talk, your character puts on his cape, and then he takes it right back off to chill, to brood, leaning against the wall. It works.
Yep. It's because I'm magical. Cape comes out of nowhere when I talk.
Hey, for anyone who doesn't know, Alden here is a variety streamer who has been Actually, let me let you plug yourself really quickly. You sell yourself.
Streamer who, No, guys, I basically am an RPG channel who does some variety stuff from time to time. A lot of my normal crew is going to be mad. If you guys are a fan of Project CD Red, though, come over and check it out, because starting Monday, I'm going to start doing a in-depth dive into Witcher 3.
Yeah.
Because they're doing their whole new drop on... basically, they're remastering the game at the end of next month. They've given that out free to anyone who has Witcher 3. You got all the DLC in your inventory already. If you haven't... if you never got around to buying it, you now have it for free. And they're dropping a new DLC to bridge Witcher 3 and Witcher 4 next year. And then Witcher 4 comes out the year after.
Nice! Dude, I did not know that. Well, I've had Witcher 3 on my Steam wishlist for approximately 20 years. I need to actually go pick it up.
Go buy it, because Witcher's... well, the reason I'm saying that is because Project CD Red's investors... when they announced something free, decided to back out. And so Project CD Red lost some stock because of a free announcement. So if you guys want to, protect
reward them, incentivize them to do, Oh, that
to
sucks.
keep doing good business practice like this, then go and buy it.
Man, we were talking earlier today about, I love From Software games, but I really wish that the Tarnished Edition happened to be a free update. Obviously they can make money off of it, people will buy it, And one of my other friends said that he thought that
It's not
Nintendo might have
free?
imposed that it's $5 on, if you get it on Steam at least, it's $5. He said that it might be the case that since it's a Tarnished Edition is a Nintendo exclusive, if they wanted to put it to other platforms, they may have been required to charge money as part of that contract with Nintendo. Maybe.
Well, no. Tarnished Edition wasn't a Nintendo exclusive. It was the definitive edition they were dropping for everyone. Nintendo was supposed to get it first. Everyone was going to get Tarnished Edition.
Oh, what I mean is that it's
Dust-
the one that comes with
Bloods is
it.
the
Everyone else has
Tarnished.
to. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Dusk Bloods is the Nintendo exclusive.
Exclusive, yeah. You know what I mean to say. The
No,
Switch is getting the, I don't know, upgraded version, definitive edition, like you said, and every other platform has to pay into it. I wish it were free, but there you go. Tarnished Edition is official. Thought it was just a mod. No, it's official. It is. They're a little bit of a Bethesda being pulled on us, a little bit.
The
Including
channel that my original channel, what I started with, was Elden Ring.
Nice.
Now, so what Elden Ring, what they're adding in the Tarnished Edition, is 2 completely new weapons. Apparently, the Lucatiel's great sword is OP as hell. From what I've heard already. So you got that going for you. There is actually new hidden missions. It's not just armor and starting classes. So if you guys ever got around to getting the Statue of America changed into a Statue of Radagon in the middle of the capital city.
Yeah.
If you ever did that, if you do it now, talk to Goldmask, then return to that location. Goldmask's best friend shows up trying to kick your butt.
Oh, okay. Don't tell me anymore because I want to see that for myself. That's cool. Goldmask best friend.
Yeah, I got that from a Vati video. It was a short that popped up on my feed.
That's kind of cool. Okay.
I might get back into it to see if I can find all the differences. That's what I'm going to be doing starting when I actually can get around to streaming again. I'm going to be getting back into Witcher 3, playing it, and then when the remaster comes out, which is changing how a lot of things work in the game.
Yeah.
It's giving us revamped skill tree. It's giving us a different combat setup. It's giving us the ability to transmog, so if you like a set of armor, you don't have to wear the crappy one.
Oh!
The bear armor has the best stats, but it
Of
looks
course.
like crap compared to the wolf armor, so...
Yep. You and I have played Bloodborne. The best armor for physical defense in the game is the one that has you wear a diaper on your neck. It's terrible. It's a punishment for metagaming on it, is how I like
defense,
to.
yeah.
Wanting to. Hey, if you want to play Fashion Souls, you gotta get good. Gotta get better.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Simon set. I don't know what that is on his neck, but it looks like a bag with a diaper in it or something. Something
Speaking
like
of
that.
diapers...
Oh god. Oh,
I'm
baby.
Playing,
Okay.
I'm watching B. Walker play Metal Gear Solid. He just got across the guy who is constantly crapping himself in the entire game.
I was wondering where speaking of diapers, I was wondering where that was going to come in. I was a little bit lost for a second. Oh my. Hey, Senator says Blood of the Dawnwalker comes out. Made by ex-Witcher 3 devs who left or got pushed out. Same day CPR. Look guys, Witcher 3 remaster. I haven't heard of Blood of the Dawnwalker before. But
Okay, so
Senator
Blood of
seems
the
to...
Dawnwalker
Yeah?
looks like it's going to be okay. The funny thing is, you're saying ex-Witcher 3 devs who got pushed out. Both the remaster and the new DLC that are dropping have been, they basically went to both of the companies that all their ex-Witcher 3 devs went to and started afterwards. And they outsourced it to those guys to make it because they know how to do Witcher 3.
Nice.
Now, I am going to be doing this entire series all the way up until the new game drops. And I'm going to be talking about if I think they're just doing this as a way to buy back our trust after the debacle that was Cyberpunk's drop and immediately after, essentially, the freaking Witcher 4 announcement, which annoyed a lot of people. And we're gonna see if, you know, that's basically how I'm gonna be doing this whole thing. Should be fun.
Okay. Well, let me. You are always welcome to plug in my channel, in my Discord server. I have a little self-promo section, as you guys like to plug myself too. Alden also has a Discord server himself. And while I'm thinking about it, before I get started working on that next model, let me get your channel pulled up so I can put it in the chat.
Do you have
really
any
quickly.
complete guys?
Oh, are they? They're underneath the screen. Yeah, it's hold on. Yes, I do. I better. I've been in here for 15 hours. I'd better have some complete guys. But let me plug the stream first, and then I'll show some stuff off really quickly. Alden's channel. Alden Chanel. What happens when you misspell channel? There we go. Hey, although Senator, you might already subscribe to him. Follow the guy. The guy. Senator says tech demo for Witcher 4 is 1-to-1 the same, choreographed and worded the same. Oh. To Witcher 3 Death March. Okay. I understand that for Witcher as a series, it does 1, 2, and 3 follow the same story. It's not like Persona or Final Fantasy where they're all separate stories from one another. You are incentivized to play them in order. But I know that a lot of people either start with 3 or just play 3. How urgent is it? How important is it that I start with 1? In your opinion?
1, I'm gonna say good luck, because 1 was extremely glitchy.
Oh boy.
It was the roughest. 2 is really fun. I started with 2. I didn't even know there was a first game in the series.
Okay.
2 is okay. It's got a lot of cool Easter eggs. The first one that you can find almost immediately is the Dead Ezio.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Ooh. That's kind of a neat little call out to.
Look, Senator, I've got one trophy left in The Witcher to get to platinum it, and it's beating the game in the hardest difficulty. So,
as much of an achievement hunter as I am, Alden has even more than I do. More complete perfect games than I do, which is saying something.
I just got my 69th platinum.
Oh, maybe we. Yeah, I think you still do that. Well, actually, you have games that are on Steam that are perfected as well, so you definitely have more altogether than I do. Oh my. 69, by the way, nice.
Yeah, it was funny because it was a real it was a real problem for me.
You didn't want to do any more after that?
No, I was working on a few games. And I'm like, man, like if Stellar Blade's my 69th platinum, I'm just gonna get a bunch of people being like, "You're just gooning. That's the only reason that you got that as your 69th. Ha ha ha." And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that.
Oh my. Oh dear.
And with all the negativity that was around Pragmata, which is one that all you gotta do is beat it on the hardest difficulty and it's done. And I'm already over halfway done with it. But with all the weirdness that was around Pragmata, I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not making that one the joke 69th one.
I'm not familiar with that scene. Which one is Pragmata again? Or Pragmata?
Pragmata's Dad Simulator.
Oh, that
Simulator.
one! The one that made certain parts of certain social media sites up in arms and using words that should not be thrown around so readily. That one.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to be as PG as possible.
I appreciate it. You're a good man. He's a good man.
I will say, some of the things that you've put into your one section of your Discord, I don't agree that they belong in that section. But
you think they're too tame?
I think they're way too tame.
We did have one where I just showed the first frame of a certain animation. It's completely tame, perfectly tame. But and you said you didn't know why that showed up there. It's one of those, if you recognize the art style, you know, sorts of things. Yeah.
See, like your planet Earth not being flat, you know.
Oh yeah, no, that one was
that's
tame. Imagine that you had someone who's you can be in Discord even if you're as young as 13. That would be not something I would be too keen on showing a 13-year-old, I guess. Yes. But I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
So it's on a hidden section of the server for that reason. I think it
I
That's the
tried
line I
to
try to use.
forward something from it to a friend of mine, and it's like you can't forward from this section. I'm like,
that one is in fact age restricted. For anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about, good. No.
But yeah, Senator. Okay, so you want to hear a crazy story about when my wife was playing Witcher 3?
Go for it.
So we're sitting there playing Witcher 3. We both played at different times.
Yeah.
And there's a section in Witcher 3 where you lose all your weapons and all your armor.
Oh.
And you are forced to do like a play situation where they give you fake armor and a wooden sword. So she does this. She forgets to unequip and put her stuff back on.
Oh
and
no.
then goes and fights an arch griffin.
Oh, I can imagine how that went.
A skull level arch griffin. And because she is the most tenacious woman I have ever met in my entire life, after about 400 tries, she beat it with a wooden sword.
And then you finally told her?
No, I didn't realize she had the wooden sword until I was like, why is this taking so, like, you've never had this issue. Then after she beat it, I took the controller and I looked and go, why are you fighting with a wooden sword?
Oh, wow. You did the correct thing wifing her up. Marrying her. You did the right thing. You got yourself a winner. Actually, in this case, a winner.
Oh man, I keep messing up. I gotta get some stuff done.
Oh.
But I'm never going to. I got Monday, dude. I'm starting a second channel too, by the way.
Oh. What's the occasion? Just to to get VODs versus streams on separate channels or something?
No. It serves two purposes. It's called Alden Rights.
Alright, I like the name. Good name.
And it is literally, I'm going, the banner's going to say inside the mind of a novice writer. And we're going in, and I'm basically going to help other novices and hobbies get into their hobbies, finish their hobbies, actually complete things.
Oh.
I'm not coming in as an expert trying to tell you this is what you need to do to succeed. I'm coming in as a guy who's got 22 years of writing experience and has never finished a book. I'm coming in as Brian Griffin, being like, all right, guys, let's do this crap together.
Hey, that's a cool idea, man. I like that.
And my thought behind it also is, I'm an old man comparatively. I got a 2-year-old daughter, and if something happens to me before she's grown up, this could be a secondary way of giving her life lessons after I'm gone.
Oh. Man, I was thinking about something like that the other day. This is... if something ends up happening to me, she'll have a good number of... She'll still get to see me. No, I don't know if she'll necessarily want to see me making silly jokes about certain channels on my Discord server that you should not be watching, honey. But yeah, I would hope that she'll appreciate actually still getting to see stuff like that, or videos with the two of us together.
Well, I'll tell you,
yeah,
from a point of experience on this, my sister to this day, she lost her dad recently this year.
Wait, your sister lost her dad? Oh, like a half sister or step sister?
All my siblings are half.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Yeah.
A 403.
There we go. I'm sorry. Back onto. I did not mean to derail that. Back onto the story.
Her dad passed away this year, and her kids were really close with him and everything, and they'll sit there and listen to his old voicemails.
Oh. Man,
they don't have. He was the anti-tech guy, like don't take pictures of me, don't video me kind of guy.
Oh. Well, I'm glad they have something of him then. Man. I'm glad they have something of him then. That way. Man. I could...
It's funny because I've got two completely different situations going on.
Yeah.
A friend of mine named B Walker, who I've been friends with since I started my channel, is streaming also right now.
Oh. Well, you
And
hang out with
his
him.
channel,
Yeah.
no, I can never get into a voice chat with him.
Oh.
But your channel's all PG, and I
Yeah.
just heard him say, "Let's get the F out of here." drop the N-bomb and stuff.
Oh no. Yeah, definitely not something that would fly over here. Thank you very much, by the way.
He's playing some Metal Gear Solid 4.
Okay. What's your
You know,
opinion
Old
on
Man
4?
Snake.
Yeah. If you
I've-
played it.
I played it when it came out, and I've never been like the Metal Gear guy. I don't know why. Like, I love Stealth Archer, and whenever I'm running around in games that have guns and I can't get a bow, I tend to try to go with the Stealth Pistol. So you'd think this game would be right up my alley, but it's just not working. The entire Metal Gear franchise just doesn't work very well for me.
I haven't played enough to have a strong opinion, unfortunately. I didn't grow up with any of the Metal Gear games. You know, we were a Nintendo household, you know. And then by the time that I was old enough to get my own stuff, yeah, I don't know. I missed the boat on it a little bit. So I don't have a strong opinion one way or another, but it's kind of neat to hear other people say what they think about it.
Oh, I just realized what his thumbnail is. Son of a gun. I'll send it to you directly.
Oh, did you see my thumbnail, by the way?
That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Yes.
Yeah, you got the reference in that.
I know somebody who would have a heyday with your with it.
Oh, I believe you. I know a
Crap.
I believe it.
Combination of buttons.
Oh dear.
That's not it. I'm trying to snip just a section. I can't remember the 3 buttons to press. There it is. It's Windows, Shift, and S will allow you to grab just a small thing.
This one goes here.
We'll just save this directly. I find it funny that the floppy disk is still the symbol for save.
It's a tradition at this point, I suppose. I'm sure they could change it, but yeah.
Yeah, no, it's funny because Clay Mantic, which is a guy I talk with all the time, he constantly references what your thumbnail is.
Oh my goodness, I believe it.
I think the actress's name's like Piper Page or something. Or...
Oh my god.
And the only reason I know that is because of him.
He's that big a fan. Oh dear.
Do you know who St. Tontos is?
Not from the name, I don't. Should I be scared for the next minute of my life? No.
No, he's one of those S-talkers in the gacha space.
Oh, okay.
He constantly tries to start drama. He got
not a good kind of...
He got his big break when Tectone brought him up like a year or 2 ago.
Oh, okay. One S-talking gacha gamer to another, I guess.
Well, Tectone didn't insult him. Tectone, and the guy's modeled his entire experience around how Tectone used to be all the time.
Oh, good. Okay, good way.
No, and the constantly talking crap about a gacha games style.
No, that's what I was.
So
initially,
he's a wuthering wave guy, and he talks crap about all other
gacha games.
Yeah, there, I sent you his thumbnail.
Oh goodness, here. Let me not pull this up on my end where I can show it to everyone. Let me just pull it up on the side computer. Oh my god.
It's a good thumbnail, right?
It is, I don't like 4.
All I saw when I
too
first
much like
clicked
4
on
to
it.
me.
All I saw when I first clicked on it was the suit for, I can't remember the enemy, but...
Oh. It is a good thumbnail, though. I'll give it that. It's a good thumbnail. He's good thumbnail.
Dude, no one watched my my slimes would take over the world video.
Oh, I'm afraid I didn't know that. You might have plugged it in my channel, but I don't remember it, unfortunately, if it was that recent.
It was last Monday's video.
Oh, okay. I have been less active lately. I'll tell not to say on stream, but I'll tell you why later. But I've been a little bit less active lately. Senator says Metal Gear Solid 4 is absolute cinema. No kidding. Hour-long cutscene. You know, that sounds like Kojima. I'd believe it. I would definitely believe it.
18 armless Primarchs in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Dear God. We don't talk about the other two. They got kicked out. Oh dear.
No, they were the bouncers.
They were the bouncers. Oh no. Oh dear. We've talked enough 40k lore for this stream. I'm not sure that I necessarily want to get back into that again. Oh, maybe.
Why not?
Oh, let me stretch. I mean, we can if you like. Oh dear.
I'm a novice in it.
That's perfect.
Dude, I annoyed some people in one of my videos.
Yeah. Oh, what else is
Yeah,
new? I mean, no.
Yeah, right?
No.
I did a which universe is best at containing world-ending monsters.
Oh.
And I had Pokemon, Power World, Lobotomy Incorporation, SCP, and Warhammer 40k. And Trizen freaking steamrolled the entire list by himself.
I didn't think about that.
60 million years and only one breach.
I forgot that he had a break. I'm not very familiar with Trazen lore, but yeah, he's the guy with Pokeballs.
When Cadia fell.
Oh yeah.
And it breached his library.
Oh, that will do it then. Senator says no universe can contain Mork and Gork. I'm pretty sure Mork and Gork are just corn and Zinch, but orc flavored. I'm pretty sure. No. Those are the orc gods. One is brutal but cunning, the other is cunning but brutal. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and there's no way they can be corn and Zinch.
Oh, I'm not being serious about that.
Because they're both war gods and Zinch is not a war god.
True. Yeah, I'm not being serious. The one that's brutal but cunning has to be corn, and cunning but brutal. Yeah, you're right though.
I like I can't remember the demon's name, but I like the guy who decided now's my chance and tried to attack Korn from behind, and then Korn just slapped him through infinity.
Yep. Do not attack the actual god himself. That does not tend to go terribly well. You can imagine.
When you're one of his lessers, one of his bloodthirsters.
Oh goodness.
I mean, it was one of his greater demons.
So it's like Lucifer versus God. I am an archangel. Okay, but I'm God. What do you think is about to happen here? That's a quote from Second Opinions.
Second Opinions. Direct T1 listener quote.
Hey, perfect. I've been streaming for this long and I don't have a quote command. I probably should at some point just make a quote command for at least the platforms that support it, where people can add quotes.
The paraplegic psychopath. Why is he paraplegic?
Hephaestus reference? I didn't actually know that he was, though. Is he?
He's not.
Okay. Yeah.
It'd be hard to be the god of war and have the ability to slap somebody through space and time if you're completely crippled.
Maybe he's just too lazy to get off the couch and makes it out like he is. I mean, he just like me for real. No. I am right now being a floor gamer.
He's out there being Professor X, just sitting in his skull throne, just slapping people mentally instead.
Yeah, that'll do. And giving orcs that fight his forces nobly well enough their own planets to keep doing it forever.
Yep, made them immortal so they can keep coming back and fighting.
Yep. I just find it funny. I like to imagine that would be. Let me. You be the voice of Corn. I think you did that better. Hold on.
I was being
Kronk.
Kronk. Critical Role.
Oh, I don't know Critical Role.
Barbarian. I can't remember his name right now.
I don't know. I don't think I've seen Critical Role. Maybe like bits and pieces on YouTube, but I don't think I've actually seen an actual stream.
They actually have their own TV show now too.
Oh, neat. Okay. Neat. Well, hey, I actually did play D&D on the radio back when I was in.
them over. So.
Oh, nice. In college. Whoa. Oh, they did. Oh,
yeah. It's Grog Stronghammer or Strongjaw. My bad. The Goliath Barbarian Fighter. Yep.
Goliath Barbarian Fighter. Okay.
And he got a belt of Dwarven Strength. And the belt of Dwarven Strength gives you the ability to grow hair. And Goliaths originally couldn't grow hair.
Oh.
And it was for facial hair, so it was like a beard. And so every day he would roll like a slight percentage chance to grow facial hair. And because of the belt and his natural heritage was stopping it. So like one day he rolled barely and just got like this scraggly peach fuzz thing going. And then other days he would just have this magnificently large dwarf beard.
+2 charisma. Emphasis on the Riz. No. Oh dear.
Oh, I would like to rage.
What's the series that has Chuckles the Clown? What series is that? It's a D&D group as well.
Makes a joke about Chuckles the A-Clown, but...
Oh dear. I don't know if I've shown you. Senator says, Dungeons & Dragons is lame. All my fellas play bunkers. Yeah. We called our show Parties and Parodies. We kept the same alliterative routine going.
I played Taverns and Taxes.
Oh no. That doesn't sound fun. Well, half of it sounds fun.
Well, you see, I'm actually a mythological creature.
The Taxman?
No, I'm a mythological creature, so, you know, it'd be boring for me to play my normal everyday life. So
I see what you're saying.
And Taxes.
I got you now. Because that would be escapism for the mythological creature.
Yeah.
Playing as an ordinary human.
Ants think I'm a god, right?
Yeah. I suppose. Well, maybe they're non-believers, and what's a god to a non-believer? Who don't believe in anything. There's the only Kanye reference you're getting this entire stream, I promise.
Oh, I thought you were doing a Dragon Ball Z abridged reference.
Oh. No, I don't remember that one.
The Broly fight. It's like, what is a demon to a king? What is a king to a god? What is a god to a non-believer?
Oh, they were referencing Kanye. Yeah.
Probably. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know Kanye music, so.
It's, I don't remember what song that was.
The only Kanye song I know is, I think, Stronger is his. And that's because it was on the Never Back Down soundtrack.
Oh. Okay.
You know, the one time I find Amber Heard attractive was back when that movie came out. And I was young. And she was a hot, dumb blonde.
Oh, hormones. We love you so much.
Hey, Never Back Down still one of those movies that, even though it's like a young adult teenage movie, will still get me hyped up to go work out every time I watch it, so.
That's fair. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I need to get back into working out, but work is kicking that out of me, so.
Yeah, when you get back and you don't feel like you don't have the energy to work out because you've had a long day.
I got 4 scripts done.
Ooh. That's a good reason to interrupt me, by the way. You have 4... What done?
Scripts.
Strips?
Scripts.
Script. Oh, script. What? I'm getting old.
I've got 3 for the
hearing.
new channel done. And then I've still got I've got the Witcher one for tomorrow. I gotta see where that one's sitting. because with work hit me as hard as it has, I asked Alice to edit it for me.
Fair enough. I do not blame you one bit, my man. What was I going to say? Oh, well, actually, so you already told me about some of your you just told me about some projects going on, the scripts you have going forward. Anything else that you have coming up? You talked about you'll be doing Witcher 3.
Well, I'm still doing the SCP/library and, well, Project Moon stuff. I finished Lobotomy Corporation. And now I'm bringing over Limbus and libraries abnormalities into SCP and ranking them real quick. Okay. And then I'm done with that. I don't know. Depends on, because like it's got my most. The SCP series has got the most views out of any series I've put together so far.
It is very, very popular. I mean, I'm not telling you anything you don't already know, you aren't already seeing, but it is very, very popular. I had a friend when I was in college.
The first one got 58,000.
No way! Nice, dude. He does. By the way, for anyone who doesn't
32.
know, Alden puts in a lot of work on his videos, so he makes good stuff. You should link in the chat. You should go check him out.
I think the senator came over one time and said this guy's son. No, I'm joking.
No.
Oh no, Senator's missing Gwent cards. How can he call himself a Witcher player?
No.
He only beat the game on the hardest difficulty with a wooden sword, but he's missing the Gwent cards, so he can't call himself a Witcher player.
No. Oh no. Good.
Clay had me come over into his stream, dude, and do some voice lines for a few characters in Danganronpa. But he had very, very intense specifications that he wanted for them.
Oh?
So one of the characters was a female character that he wanted voiced like Alex Jones.
Yeah. Oh dear. Can you do an Alex Jones? Okay.
I can do a very good Alex Jones impersonation.
Okay, everyone, you may have to lower your volume for just a moment, but I really want to. Oh, he's cleared his throat. I really want to hear this.
We're putting the fluoride in the water and it's making the frogs gay. Extraterrestrial space elves are coming down to take over the minds of our politicians, and they're trying to take over the world.
Bravo, man, bravo. That is good. I like that.
I did an entire video on the geopolitical situation in the lands between, told by Alex Jones.
Perfect. I need to go see that. Hopefully I'll remember that in 8.5 hours from now. Thank you.
I'll send you the link.
Much appreciated, because I may not remember that. Oh goodness.
Then he had another character, and I'm gonna have to leave here after I send this to you. But he had another character that he wanted me to do in a stereotypical Japanese voice, and it was funny because when I listened to the character talk, it's the buff. I don't know if you've ever played or watched Danganronpa.
I watched a little bit, not enough to be spoiled because I might play it one day, but yeah, what's up?
So the martial artist chick, the big buff woman.
Yeah.
He wanted me to do her voice in a stereotypical Japanese, voice.
Yeah.
And so I went in and I listened to her voice from the one voice actor, and I'm like, oh, dang, what I was going to do is already pretty much the same thing. So it's just like, you'll bring dishonor to your family. And, so, just 3 different voices that he had me doing. And then apparently I would make a good Joker voice.
Do you want to know how I got these scars?
No, animated Joker.
Oh, okay, that one. Heath Ledger Joker. Oh, not Heath Ledger. That's the real life one. Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill.
I knew what I meant, but again, 15 hours in.
Because he was making me play the bear. Which one was I sending you again?
You were sending Alex Jones, Lands Between. Politics of... Yeah. There are a few Russian games, weirdly enough, where I did the voice acting in it. But there's only one voice, and it's me. Well, okay, that's not true. One of them has his voice in as well, but... there's one where I sent 6 takes of all the lines, doing different voices. the very first one was absolutely not what he should have used. It was, I don't know, like Sexy Man T1 Glistener Elf. It absolutely did not work. The others were actual serious ones. But I'm pretty sure he just listened to the first one and thought, oh, that works, and didn't even listen to the others, because that's the one he used. And I played it back on my stream. I played his game and cringed out of my skin when I heard that that's the take he went with.
Oh, I decided to mess with my my audience.
Oh?
And I went with, this is Alden Floor Gaming and the NPR Radio. I hope everyone's having a wonderful time today. So today we're going to be playing some Danganronpa.
Yeah, perfect.
Everyone's like, no, not ASMR, Alden. Anyway, I gotta head to work, man. I hate this.
Rock on, man. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, man.
Anytime, man.
When you're done, if I'm still going,
I would call in on the ride in, but like my voice does not sound as good on my phone speaker. I don't have all the filters put in. I'm not wearing my voice makeup.
Oh no, voice makeup. I know what you mean, though.
This mic makes my voice sound fat.
Oh dear. I actually couldn't do recordings in here right now because the acoustics in this room are not great. I understand. I say. Maybe I could, but I probably shouldn't. It's not optimal. Alright, I will see you later, my man. Au revoir. Adios, amigo. Woo. And there he goes. Hi, Catrice. That's the senator over behind there. Huge tip for Danganronpa. Nearly every interact with a community. Never, ever interact with a community. You know what? Fair enough. The biggest meme that I know from Danganronpa is the guy who made all the printouts and cutouts and put one of the blue-haired chick everywhere and has a church. It starts as a meme and then it becomes a concerning mental illness after a certain point. I don't even know the girl's name. Starts with S, maybe? Sayaka or Sakuya or Sakura or Sayori or something. Something like that. That chick. Apparently she's not even all that popular. But this person didn't get the memo. Oh dear, sweet goodness. Good times. I'm supposed to put these on. I don't know why I'm taking it so long. Here, let's fix that really quickly. Speed up. Hurry it on up. Let me cut a little piece off of this first. It's going on sale, 10% off. Okay, not that much. 0.1% off. Right, let me not break anything, please. My finger especially. I don't think you all can see when oh, you can barely see, sorry. There we go. Ta-da! Perfect. Perfect. Everything was the Homelander. It was perfect. Oh dear. Alright. You know what? That's close enough. No, I believe you, Senator. I take your word for it. Absolutely. Scooch forward and not cut my finger off, please. That would suck. We wouldn't make it to 24 hours if that happened. I have a funny feeling we would not. We'll be stuck on the "we'll be right back" screen for a good long while. Oh dear. Let me whisper again so we can make it an ASMR stream. last one just got me by for 7 years. I think I can afford to be a little bit hastier with my usage. Maybe. Okay, and then while that one's drying, do it this way. Alright. There we go. Skip ahead. B1 and B2. Stretch my legs out again. You are? Hey there, big guy. There's the foot, boot to the head, and one for Jenny and the whip. Give him the boot. What's that old Looney Tunes cartoon? Give me the bird! Give me the bird! I would. You know where that's going. Some old Looney Tunes scenes that were beyond unhinged, I really like. Even by today's standards. Here we see a frog in its natural habitat, croaking. And then he pulls out a gun on himself. You know, stuff like that. So anyway, I started blasting. This, thankfully, seems to be going by a little bit more quickly. Even if just a wee little bit. A little bit. Oh, goodness. Got it. Gotcha. We'll say that's good for now. Alright, now, expert. 17 and 18. I'm a simple man. I mispronounce a word in a way that sounds like Tommy Wiseau would say it. It seems you are an expert, Mark. It's now stuck in my head, and now it's stuck in yours. I apologize. Tommy Wiseau is his own cognito hazard. Did I get it? I don't know. There we go, that's more like it. Let's go. Definitely have to trim that down. Actually, hold on, where did that come off? Oh, there you are. Haha! Perfect. I knew that there would be a pretty prominent piece sticking out. Told you I may have listened to this 100 dozen times. 100 dozen. 1 million. Right, that's important. get up in just a second and get something to drink. Oh, there we go. Alright. Spread these out a bit more. Fewer things worse in life than your eye being itchy. You're fine. Like the actual eye itself, that is. Ooh, I might want to actually put the foot all the way together first. What goes... Ooh. I did forget something, actually. Whale, 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 whale. There you are. Missing the foot. Something bad is afoot. Wait. Hey. Perfecto. See? Cannot seem to help myself. I've heard these too many times.
Hey.
Hey, Piwo! Yo, dude! What's up?
Hello, I woke up.
Hey, cool. Good to have you around. Man, I've only been a few minutes at a time without someone to help to hang out with me. And that's a good thing. I appreciate it. You missed Alden just a moment ago.
Oh no.
Oh. Hey, good to see you, dude. I hope you slept well. Did you have a good dream? Did it involve Kara? Please tell me no. Dear God, no. Oh no. Did it involve the goblin? Okay, that's actually more acceptable. I mean, what?
Yesterday, I had a React live stream with my good friend Tommy.
Yeah?
And I discovered a lot of new things on the stream, like Danny Phantom killing by Mr. Stairs and his Ghost Squad.
Oh?
I discovered Gaston slays Fury.
Wait, you discovered... Say that again?
I discovered Straight Pride.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you see that every now and then.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
And I don't remember what happened in my dream, but I remember it wasn't pretty. There was
no.
some horrid creatures in that dream, but that's
Oh, it
okay.
was
I
horrid,
like those
no.
dreams like that.
Sorry, Kara, you will officially catch all the strays. Lo siento,
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Kara's Coatsy.
Oh god. Oh god. No, that's not a thought I ever needed. Alright, we're gonna ban Piwo right now. No.
Soon.
No.
Kara's Coatsy in cinemas.
I'm gonna sue you for emotional distress.
I hear that a lot.
Let's see. Oh, where are you? Where are you? There aren't that many. Aha, here we go. This one right here. So we're making better progress, a little bit. If I keep it up at this rate, I actually will finish both the remaining combat patrols by the time all is said and done. And that means I'll have everything except for the sisters. Hopefully the next box will go even more quickly because I may or may not have fixed a wee little mistake of mine. Maybe. I done goofed. I done did goof. Somebody was supposed to be holding a piece of equipment and I forgot to give them the piece of equipment. But there's actually no cost on that unit to run it, so you might as well have it. But,
Giddy up, partner.
hey. He's just like one of us. He just like me for real.
I like Latinas.
Oh, you fit right in. You say partner and you like Latinas. You fit right in Texas. We're gonna have Texan Piwo before I know it. Piwo, draw yourself with a cowboy hat. I need to see it. Or you probably already have, right?
Oh yeah,
Huh.
I actually did.
Hey, that's
2
cool.
times I think. I roll my revolvers like I ride my board.
Mm. Deep words.
Yeehaw!
Yee. What are we going to do with you? Put you in the streamer
I'm
mines.
gonna become the sheriff.
Oh, yep. There's only enough to. This town is only big enough for. Is it big enough for the two of us? Look, I'm 15 and a half hours in.
This town isn't big enough for the two of us. Dude, we are snails.
Tiny town. Itty bitty town. Playing another crab's treasure. It's itty bitty tiny, teeny tiny.
Teeny tiny.
Itsy bitsy.
Itsy bitsy
Ito.
little bit.
Tommy Ito.
Ito Tommy.
Ito Tommy, that's it.
Yeah.
Dear. Ito Tommy meets Tommy Wiseau. Who wins in a fight? That's the guy who made the room, and I'm now contractually obligated to ask Tommy if he's seen it before.
This is kind of weird because now that I know age, I know 2 alcoholics that are also cat boys.
Wait, now that you know who, you know 2 alcoholic cat boys?
I know 2 alcoholic age.
Age?
I think that's age. Ash.
Oh, spelled the
the blue
name.
one.
People with names spelled ASHE. I see what
Yes.
you're saying now. If I had a nickel for every time that happened, I'd have 2 nickels, which is not much, but it's funny that it happened twice.
Hell yeah.
Gee, I wonder which one this could be. It's the last piece on here that looks like it. Oh dear. It's always good to get to hang out with you, Piwo.
Same to you, my friendo.
Oh, dang you. So what's next for you? Do you have a stream coming? Oh, I may have asked you if you have a stream coming up today.
You did ask me that, but it was yesterday.
I did. I may have slept since. No, wait. No, I have not slept since then. You have. I haven't. What is sleep?
That actually happened before. I used to collab with Edit, but we would start at the midnight for me, so it would just randomly go to sleep and then wake up and instantly join back the stream.
Oh yeah. Oh dear. I had a friend of mine named Rukalin who said one of the I'm paraphrasing here. Part of the T1 experience is start watching his stream at the start, going to sleep, waking up, he's still streaming. Of course, she's European too, so that time zone makes that easier.
Yes,
Just
Sam,
how many 12-hour
let's go.
streams? Yep. Time zones. I stream like that a lot.
It's
I do a lot of
understandable.
12-hour streams. I just needed this one for a bigger hit. That's all. I mean, oh dear.
Bigger hitter.
Oh yeah, I'd hit that.
Wood.
Would.
I'm gonna play some Helldivers while yapping here.
Oh, hey, there you go. That'd be fun. You know what? I should when I get done after 24 hours, I should jump on. If anyone's playing Helldivers, I should jump on and
Or
see how
actually I have
sleep
better
deprived I
idea.
play.
Jump into bed.
that too.
Sicko.
I kind of think it'd be funny to see how I play after 24 hours in. But yeah, you're
from
being
experience,
smart.
I had once a 24-hour shift at work because of
What?
accidents of co-workers who had to stay for the night shift too.
They better have been paying you overtime.
Oh wait, no, I had a night shift, and then after the night shift I instantly had a day shift, so it was even worse. Because day shift, night shift is kind of way easier than night shift, day shift, as you imagine.
Oh, dude, I'm at least having fun doing this. You had to work for
And
a
the-
whole day.
Oh, money, dude.
Well, true. More money.
I remember I did that, and then I wanted to play something, and my hands were physically dying.
Oh no. Go to sleep. Go
after
to
the-
sleep. Ooh, go to
After the
go to sleep.
24 hours, your body does not like being awake.
Mm. As I'm sure that I will
What?
soon discover. Oh dear.
I'm sorry, yeah, but yes.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm doing this to myself. Hey, maybe this is not a thing that I will keep doing, but
Cremate.
at least once, I'll say I can say I have at least done it. Just like your mom.
Sterilizer. What you said? I couldn't hear you exactly. What happened?
Just like yo, mama.
Mamacitas.
Oh,
Just
dear.
like your mamacitas. Thank you. That's very nice.
Perfect. Exactly that. Oh no. So, are you familiar with the tune that goes? Have you ever heard that tune? Yeah. So
I mean, a bit.
in the United States, that is shave and a haircut, 2 bits. I mean, you often won't. You'll just hear it as a door knock or car horn, or you won't actually hear lyrics to it. But that's what it means. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits.
I think
If you say
before.
if you say that in a
never
Spanish, yeah.
I never understood what it means. It's like made. Sorry, I had to cough. Is it like, I don't know, some kind of barber propaganda that I don't know about?
Something like that. Well, if you say that in a Spanish-speaking country, it does not mean shave and a haircut, 2 bits. It means blank your mom blank. Means something very not appropriate for stream. At all.
I know what to say to my Spanish friends.
Oh, perfect. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done?
I actually do wish I could learn Spanish. I need to get to it.
We're going to have trilingual Piwo before we have fully bilingual T1.
I mean,
At this rate.
I mean, I'm already bilingual. I speak 2 languages.
Well,
How
yeah,
many
that's what I'm
languages did you speak?
That's what I'm saying. We'll have trilingual, as in 3, trilingual
Oh.
Piwo before we have bilingual T1. Well, I wouldn't say that I can speak Spanish well enough to be conversational. I need to keep working at it. Oh,
That's
dear
fair.
goodness. We'll have
Spanish
someone
is
that'll
a-
come on and I'll say a few things every now and then, like Dragon Lord or Unicorn, but I will quickly run into words that I don't know, unfortunately. What were you about to say? Spanish is...
Spanish is, I mean, from what I've seen, Spanish doesn't seem that hard. Of course, this would be another
Yeah.
kind of language where I would have to split my tongue in 2, like a snake. But besides that, it seems not so bad.
It's not. It's really not that hard. Says the guy who hasn't actually learned it yet. But comparatively speaking, it's not fully phonetic, but it's pretty close. It doesn't have that many. You aren't learning 50 new letters. You know, if you already know how to speak English, you'll pick out a lot of cognates, a lot of words that you've already seen before. Yeah, it's not that hard.
I mean, at first I was thinking of learning Russian, but at this economical rate, I will maybe change my bilingual ideology.
How? I don't know etymologically how distant Russian is from Polish.
Oh, we're right next to them, and the language is almost the same.
Oh, okay. Ah. I guess I shouldn't be
Actually-
too terribly surprised. That's kind of
So
neat.
there's a funny thing, basically, because a lot of Eastern languages are very similar,
Yeah.
and Russian and Polish is actually so similar. A lot of the children of Polish and Russian can speak to each other, understand
yeah.
each other in their
I've-
own respective languages.
I haven't heard that for Poland, but I haven't heard that for, well, I guess in Ukraine they actually did learn Russian too. We have a couple folks that are trilingual with English, Ukrainian, and Russian, so that's kind of cheating. But I didn't realize they were, it's like someone in Brazil speaking Portuguese to a surrounding country speaking Spanish. They're close enough that they're a little bit mutually intelligible. Like enough for maybe some
Nunca
regular
bien.
conversation. Oh my goodness. Oh dear.
The classic from CS:GO.
Of course. Of course.
I don't know what it means.
It's the thing to do with your mom I mentioned earlier. Here, I'll actually send you a
Hacking
DM
my
with
mom?
the. Oh my goodness. I'll send you a DM really quickly with
It's okay, Elf. I would succabulate your mom too.
Oh my god. So oh hi, celebrate your friendship anniversary. Only you can see this. Well, now everyone can hear it at least. Let's see. I have to wait for that to dry anyway, so that works out. Hey, that is what it means. So it's the 7 syllables up there are the ones for
Inga tu madre.
No, you don't actually pronounce it! he read it in the order that I put it. Philo! Note to self, put the translation first for Philo. Philo, you genius! Okay, hold on. Let me make sure that I make a short out of that later because that. Oh dear goodness. Yeah, you're fine.
I genuinely just read that without thinking.
You're fine, my man. You're fine.
Oh
Maybe you're waking up and I'm falling asleep. Those two put together make for a wonderful combination.
Oh no, that was pure me. That was pure me.
Oh dear goodness.
I drank coffee and everything. I just genuinely saw that, and the first thing I'm not gonna instantly read that without reading the rest. Then I read the rest.
I was telling you.
And
That's what I'm gonna send it to you. What am I sending? No, you're good, man. You're good. That was funny. If nothing else, that was funny. Poor Dragon Lord is going to watch this part back because I think he actually watches my streams back if he doesn't catch them, and he speaks Spanish. Poor Dragon Lord is going to get to that part and randomly he's going to know what that means. Oh dear goodness. Oh my. Okay, P.O. that made my day, which is saying something because my day is long. Just like. Okay, we're gonna stop.
Oh, just like me.
Hey! Oh dear. P.O.'s snail. I mean, P.O. is a snail. Look, I'm a simple man. I can't help myself.
I have to say, ever since I cleaned my PC, because this time I took like a pressure air, even I had like smart vacuum cleaner that is, you can get into specific places. I cleaned it really well to the point it was shining, which I was really proud of.
Good for you.
And now that I did it, my hair diversity is running way smoother.
Oh,
Like,
nice! Dude.
Like,
heck.
it used to be lagging a bit, and now I'm playing on not only higher settings, but also like with not only on ultra performance, but on like quality, and it's working still good.
Dude. Oh, that's pretty cool.
That tells me a lot how dirty my PC was.
Jeez, I don't think I've ever heard of someone cleaning it and it having that substantial a performance boost. Yeah, I believe you are right. Okay, no, I have heard of something similar to that. If it's clogging your fan and your computer can't cool itself down as readily, the performance will suffer. I have heard of that before. Heck, old Betsy over here used to be like that. And then the fan broke and I gave up and didn't want to buy the replacement part.
I was curious and I opened a new some of the fans. And I realized, oh hey, there's additional 2 fans in front of the PC that I didn't know about. And I opened it, and at first I didn't see the fans.
Brilliant.
And then I accidentally vacuumed it and realized, oh, that's dust. This is a wall of dust right here.
Yeah.
So I vacuumed all of this and discovered 2 fans.
Discovered. Columbus over here discovering 2 fans. Oh wait, do you actually know who Columbus is?
Yeah, the guy that went to America and fucked some Latinas.
Piwo, you're on my stream, please, please. No, stop!
Some Latina.
How many different languages? He's cursed in 3 languages now, folks.
He really died there like crazy.
Oh,
conquered, if you may.
Goodness. Conquered.
Conquered more than just land.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
He discovered Mamacitas.
Good for him.
Truly good for him. A Jamie in a disguise.
Jeez. What are we going to do with you, Piwo?
I have no idea. I think it's over. I think I'm too far gone.
It's all over. It's over, Anakin!
You need to colonize the brown woman.
What the actual?
Am I wrong though? Am I wrong? You know I'm right. Get
you're
in
not
there.
wrong. Get in there.
Get in there right now.
That's what she said.
She's ready, Elf. Go to the other room. She's ready.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We love Piwo. We do in fact love ourselves a Piwo. Hey. The best kind of Piwo. A Piwo.
God sent me to cause madness and distraction.
It's working. God sent you to deal psychic damage to me specifically, right now. No.
The God's devil.
No. Maybe.
The one they're gonna be talking in the Bible tree. Trademark pending.
Trademark pending. Does this guy just have an arm that doesn't hold anything? That would be handy right about now. That would be
I need to
really
get into
handy.
Warhammer like this. I wanna do something like that with Warhammer at someday. How much did it cost?
Yes. I was about to say, your wallet
Okay.
will appreciate if you don't. I am playing the cheapest army in the game, as in you need to buy the fewest boxes in order to have a full army. This is far and away the cheapest way to do it, but 2 of these custodian boxes that I have will give you a full army to play full games, 2,000 point games. Now, I'm not saying that's necessarily good, but for... Oh, I don't know what that would be in euros. What would that be? In Murikov, in freedom dollars, that would be about, if you paid full price for them, about $340. If you got them somewhat off, you'd be looking at under $300. But that is far and away the exceptions. Most armies are not anywhere near that cheap. At all. Or close. Not even close. I would say just play on Tabletop Simulator if you're wanting to get started. Now, I will say, because these are so expensive, if you get out of the hobby later, it's usually a pretty decent investment. You can turn around and sell them for a good bit.
It's okay. It's only gonna cost like about 4 times the amount it would normally cost there. How much can it be?
I think it's actually cheaper over there. If you're paying in euros, they tend to be
Oh,
cheaper.
it is.
Yeah.
Everything
Oh.
is cheaper.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, it's a good thing. Totally. Totally definite.
Hell yeah. Amigo.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, one. Yawn real quick.
Lord, I'm 1, Lord, I'm 2, Lord, I'm 3, and Lord, I'm 4. I'm 500 miles away from home or something like that. I forgot. I just see the cat memes.
But I would walk 500 miles. That one, right? Maybe.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey. There we go. What if I cheat and give this guy an extra sword? No. It is not, based on how the model is built out, it is not possible to give this guy a guardian spear and not give him a dagger in the other hand, which is just wrong. That feels
If I was
wrong.
buying, I would probably get into the Tyranids.
Oh, that's actually fairly affordable right now too, because so every time a new edition comes out, the armies are always Space Marines, which are kind of the poster boy for the franchise, versus somebody. And last edition, that somebody was the Tyranids. So there are a lot of Tyranids floating around from starter sets and whatnot. So you might be able to get a used lot pretty cheaply, just by virtue of
If I
how
try
many
to
there
make
are.
them though, can't you just make them with a 3D printer? I was thinking to getting into that.
You could do that. I mean, obviously you won't be able to play them like, in competitive events, but who cares?
Oh, wait, that's really that's how it works?
Yeah, if you technically, if they're not Games Workshop plastic, then you're not able to play in events with them. Not
That's
physical
weird.
events, yeah. They want to incentivize you actually buying their stuff, so that's how they do it. Yeah. Alas,
I bet they like man. Mean.
man. I'm not saying you can't do it, or that it wouldn't be very fun to do and funny, and that there are people that you and I both know that could help you do it. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that.
You just said it, mister.
Just a little bit. Oh, did I? Huh, funny that. I guess I did. You're right, I guess I did say that. But I'm not saying that, okay. It is a thing you
I'm
could
not saying
go
I
and do.
wouldn't, but I already did.
Yeah. I'm not saying I don't love Latinas, Sonic. I'm just saying. Hey, you made that joke
Latinas?
already. Where?
When?
I hope that gets used against him at some point. Maybe. They're never officially going to give him that canon, but man, that would be funny.
Do you think the line you sent me I can use as a pickup line?
Oh, this was a while ago. Yes. No, please don't mention.
No. Yeah, I was thinking the word I accidentally spoke out loud without realizing what it meant.
The one that you quoted from the message I sent you, that one?
Yes, that one.
No, that is definitely not. That's how you
What
make
if she
friends on.
likes that?
That's how you make friends on 4chan. Oh wait, what if she likes that? I would be
Oh yeah,
concerned.
I was.
I would be
So
concerned if
that's
she.
one more thing. We actually did do that yesterday. We learned 4chan.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. I have a friend whom I recited an ancient meme, a late aughts meme, to him, which involves a word that is now considered problematic, but back then was on about the same level as calling someone gay. Like, not nice, but not the biggest insult either. Not a curse word or anything. But now it definitely is not polite to say at all. And then I realized after I sent that to him, oh, wait a minute. Emery is a young whippersnapper. This might sound different to him than it did to me.
The
Oh, dear.
swapper.
It's an old 4chan meme. Blank can't Triforce, if you're familiar with that.
No.
Alright, I'll just shoot it over to you later. Piwo is also a young whippersnapper.
I like
Hey.
women.
Yeah, me too. They smell nice, and they look nice.
Prove it.
Prove
Name
it?
5 women.
Piwo's mom. Okay, 5 women.
Impossible.
Angelina Jolie, Halle Berry, Bonnie Tyler. Is Rihanna actually her name? Beyonce is not actually her name, right? Hillary Clinton, Michelle Obama. There we go.
Classic. Michelle Obama. Everyone
mean-
needs to think of Michelle Obama.
There we go. I remember seeing a short where someone asked Fillion, name 5 women. Was Fillion the one asking? Name 5 women? And she was talking to a woman?
Oh, actually, about that, did you ever found Fillion? I heard that she's gone or something.
Not to my knowledge, but there was a VTuber who was making a clickbait video about how, oh, they found me. It's not Fillion, but she had Fillion in the... Apparently people were saying, oh, this is Fillion. She ran with a joke. No, but as far as I'm aware, no.
Interesting.
As far as I'm aware,
It was a
alas.
clickbait.
Hey, I'm just going to screw it. For time's sake, I'm just going to give this guy a dagger. What could possibly go wrong? Give a man a dagger, feed him for... Oh god, he killed the guy. Oh, he's eating the guy. Okay, that'll feed him for a while. Okay, I
Yummers.
don't want to think about that. Yep. Yummers.
Thinks about it more.
Thinks about it more. Thinks about it harder! God, why?
Harder, better.
Faster, stronger. Work it hard and make it better. Do it faster, makes it stronger.
Oh my god! Oh, I was.
Oh my.
I wish. Why does this happen when I'm not streaming? I just had we're all driving for in a car and guy was shooting Ipo and he
Mhm.
exploded himself and all died beside me. I was left with like tiny bits of health.
Oh,
You
first.
just killed
Bless.
everyone in the car.
Because you're a survivor.
I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it.
Hey. Hey. He's got the eye of the tiger. Eye of the...
Eye of
Whoa.
the tiger is a reason to guide rising.
no, that's not how that... Oh dear. Oh dear. Man, oh man, oh man. Have you ever thought about making, you don't make shorts yet, do you? YouTube shorts?
I do.
Oh, you do? Oh!
Yeah, haven't you seen the one I sent you? Like about 12 hours ago.
Oh man, maybe I would
It's in
remember,
the side
except I'm
chat.
16 hours in. Okay. Side chat.
I
Oh,
think you would like it actually.
okay.
It's nothing like bad. It's okay.
Good, good. It's not bad, so good. Good, good, good. Very good.
No, it's not good either.
Oh, okay. Oh no. Should I be scared? Uh-oh. I don't like that
no.
sound. No. No
I was
way
just
how's that?
deciding your fate. It's fine.
Alright. I need more coffee. The coffee up here is decaf. I need to make sure that I don't have
You
too
are
much
sick,
caffeine
man.
too quickly, or I will crash.
Decaf.
Nowadays,
You are
about-
sick, man.
No, I drink so much coffee. Genuinely, people, about half the coffee I drink needs to be decaf, or my heart will explode. Okay, that part may not be too serious, but it's not good for
I
me to
don't
have
know.
too much
The
caffeine.
only thing I know about myself is that there's a diabetes thing running in my family. And they tell me I should be careful, but I don't know what I should be careful with, so I just exist and I'm fine.
So don't
I'm not
have
fat.
American amounts of sugar, and you might be okay. Should be okay.
What is the American amount of sugar? I put like, I don't know, half spoon of sugar into tea. Sometimes one into coffee if I want a tastier coffee.
Oh dear goodness. So I drink all my coffee black. I'm just used to it that way.
You like black, that's fair.
Oh my god.
What? Was there some weird undertext you were thinking about? I like my coffee brown, just like I like my women. Cold and
Apparently
painful.
I remember you were on a little kick over trying to be brown, wanting to be brown. Are you still
I
on
love
that kick?
Latinas!
He loves Latinas, that's how he gets in with them. Oh no.
Loving Latinas is not a phase, it's eternal.
Oh, I mean, I would. Fair enough, man. More than fair enough. This is me not blaming you one bit. Oh dear. Now, let me preface what I'm about to say. Oh god. With the entire time that I was in college, save for about the first week, I was either dating, engaged, or married to the same woman. So I didn't actually date anyone. I went to college and didn't do that kind of college stuff. But I did work with a Latina that I thought was very cute. I was engaged, she had a boyfriend. Obviously we weren't going to say anything to each other, but I just, from a distance, she's cute. You know, there you go, that sort of thing.
You should have conquest her.
Oh my goodness. Hey, what's up, Plague Duck? Rat! What's up, dude? I saw way
Plague
after
Duck
you
the
sent
rat.
it, the message that you
Hello.
sent, what, 12 hours ago? I'm sorry I missed that, Plague. I must have been locked in or something. Goodness. Good to see you, dude. Plague Doc is our resident Skaven enthusiast, connoisseur, super enthusiast.
Skaven.
Skaven, yeah. The rat
wait.
people. Vermintide,
Yeah,
you know
that's
Vermintide.
Skaven. We love Skaven. Yeah, we love them. We love
Ooh,
them.
yeah.
We love them. They're amazing. There's like 2 tribes of them.
Only 2? I mean, there may be... I thought there were
There's
more than
plenty, but there was like 2 main ones, from what I know.
that. Okay. Alright,
The
Plague
smarter
Doc.
ones and the less smarter ones.
Oh. Ooh, all good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming back and trying again. 6 main clans, says Plague Doc.
6 main one. Oh, I had only about 2. That's interesting. Because lately I was yapping with my friend Smag and told me mostly about 2 when I started the conversation about it.
Hmm.
Ow, I exploded.
Oh no. Oh, you're playing Helldivers, right?
I survived.
Are you on the
But I just-
Illuminate front?
Oh, Terminate.
Ooh.
I love Terminate.
Bug Zapper Piwo.
I wanna fuck a bug Latina woman. I mean, I wanna hug a big booty bug Latina woman. I mean, I said hug. What did you hear?
Piwo is trying to be a bug diver, but in more ways than one.
I'm a very specific bug diver. I'm a delicacy bug diver.
Oh my god. What have we gotten into here, folks? Bugs, apparently. We've gotten into bugs. No.
I remember when I was
Yes.
at Offkai, and I was yapping with one of my friends I met on Adovkai, and they
Yeah.
told me I have very, very voice that doesn't suit my body. Like I have a way too high voice than I should, and and they told me that after meeting me, they understand why I'm like that. They just don't understand why my voice is like that.
Jeez. These friends. Friends these days. They don't make them like they
I think
used to.
cheese too.
Man. Man, oh man. Stares at Neurolictor. I understand. Man, Plague Dog. Hey,
I understand.
you can have my share. You can have him.
I need to handshake the Mr. Plague Doctor.
Oh man.
I need to handshake him.
Let's just say that my
He
tastes are
understands me the
entirely.
ways more than
Oh god.
he understands
Entirely.
me in more ways than I understand myself.
Jeez. My tastes are entirely too vanilla. I don't get it, but you do you. Dear. Oh dear. Oh, let me cut this off really
Doom
quick.
Brothers.
Oh, hey, Plague Dog. So most of the custodians are off screen, but I have one combat patrol made, which means 5 guardians, 5 wardens, 3 Allarus custodians, and a blade champion. I have Trajan, Valerian, Alea, they're all put together. Another for the second combat patrol, it's a blade champion and the wardens. I did them a little bit out of order. I'm working on the guardians now. Good times! These things are all kinds of fun. In my thoroughly biased opinion, I guess. Let's put
Bias man.
Yeah.
I'm close to buying another Warbound. I think I'm gonna buy the redacted one because I heard of the secondary gas weapon.
Oh yeah, the gas pistol that I use. It's pretty nice. It doesn't do much damage. It's not meant to. It is heavy bin, but it doesn't do much damage. But being able to gas them and make them confused, that's worth quite a bit. Plague Dog, remind me, do you happen to play Helldivers by chance? I can't remember if I've seen you play it before. I probably have. It's been a sec. Maybe. Alright.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, you
Never
were just
know.
talking about staring at Neurolictor. Never mind, you answered that for me already, didn't you? I do, but not often.
Neurolictor? What?
One of the bugs.
Which one was Neurolictor? Was it
I don't remember.
I don't
their
remember them by
names. I
name.
mean, I don't remember which.
I remember Hunter, Stalker, Dragon Roach, Hive Lord, I don't know, a Patrol. No, that's not a
Oh.
name.
Oh, Neurolictors are Tyranids, the brain bug version of the
Okay.
Lictor. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like thinking that's Tyranids. I don't remember. Neuralink sounds very like Warhammer.
Yeah. Tyranids, Terminids, what's the difference? Okay, one is a hive mind and the other is against democracy. Okay,
You're
wait a
trying
minute.
to do the
Actually, what are the
Baptist shit.
differences again?
Imagine imagine the final boss of Terminator gonna be Hornet from Hollow Knight.
Perfect.
And you know what? I would.
Man. Really putting it out there. Putting your neck out there. Alright, also probably would.
Run, guys! I will hold her off.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna buy us about 30 seconds. That's terrible.
At least 45.
I'm sorry,
please.
Kiwo. No.
No.
Oh no, he's been captured. Oh no.
Don't
Oh,
save
no.
me. It's too late for me. Also, don't look at the tapes about what happened, please.
Oh dear, you're going to get forcibly rescued against your will. Sir Galahad from
No,
Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
no! I
Or
need
Lancelot.
to stay and gather more info.
Oh dear.
No.
You've seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail, right?
Yeah,
The Galahad scene?
the Galahad scene.
Or
Don't
Sir
give me that
Lancelot
one.
and Galahad? Lancelot rescues Galahad from the brothel nuns, let's call them.
Oh.
Rescues. Rescues. Oh my goodness.
That was fun. Yeah.
Lancelot being a bro, but in the worst possible way. Not now, man. Oh dear. Man, that's a great movie. Like, we've only quoted it about 5 times now on stream, at least, conservatively. Oh dear. Oh man. Playdog says one turns into oil after death, the other figured out bug femboys existed. It actually took
Hell
me a
yeah.
second to realize which one you were talking, which one was which. Bug femboys. I think that's a Gene Stealer cult thing, right? The Patriarchs? Or is that
I
something
was actually
else?
thinking, I either want to play Gene Stealers or Terminators because I heard some stuff about Gene Stealer, and Gene Stealers also sound really good.
Okay, Gene
Very
Stealers are
cool.
genuinely, unironically, one of the most expensive factions in the game to buy. Don't. I mean, you certainly can, but it takes a lot of models to make an army. A lot of models. A whole
Is it like
heaping
a
helper.
type of army where you need to like swap models with another one during fight?
No. It's
It's
just
not like something
it's
like-
just that they swarm the board with a lot of models, but that means they also end up costing a lot because those models cost a lot.
What if I just take the models and throwing them at my opponents like a monkey?
Well, I mean, you
So
still have
it's
to have the
own pool.
models to do that, though. So that means it costs you money to buy the models to throw at your opponent like a monkey.
What if I do a match, I find a rock and I throw that rock at the head of my opponent and then he takes too long to do another turn because he's dead?
Okay, so that's called playing Imperial Knights, and that definitely works. That is, sometimes you just monkey
Oh,
brain your way through
interesting.
it.
Ooga booga.
Ooga booga. Ika
Boopa
boka.
from Buta.
I
Ikam
mentioned
bokam.
you can make a 2,000 point army out of literally just 2 custodian combat patrols. That's how point efficient they are. Gene Stealer cults work the other way around. Even if you just do their discount boxes, and they don't have that many currently, but even if you just do those, you're still looking at $1,500, I think. Let's see, 3 combat patrols and 3 of the old Battle Force boxes. It's really rough, man.
That sucks.
I can't recommend Gene Stealer Code just for money alone, unfortunately. Which is a shame because they kind of look cool as they play. And they are Tyranid related. They're Tyranid adjacent.
Yeah, I was wondering, they never really explained to me, Kara and his friend, about what is the relation between both of them.
Gene Stealer cults are the result of Tyranids. Long story, very, very short. Before they actually go after a planet, Tyranids will first try to weaken it. They'll bring a type of Tyranid that actually has a little bit of autonomy from the hive mind to come in and start basically like mating with people, sort of, kind of. It's weird.
Okay, but
Um,
then what happened to the genes there? Isn't he like only for the hive mind?
So they'll basically psychically possess someone. That someone will go out and mate, and their children will be more gene stealery, and then their children will be more gene stealery, and
Like a virus.
like a virus, yeah, like an STD. And when
Oh my
enough
God,
of the population is affected by it, enough of the population is gene stealer cult, then they can activate. Say when the Tyranids are ready to invade. And now the planet that's defending themselves has to fight the Tyranids and fight some forces from within.
Wait, so genes are basically Terminators. They can't. Wait, what can they find against each other?
I theoretically, I guess they're not supposed to in lore, but I could be wrong. Maybe.
They like.
You know how the
is there
Illuminate.
another like?
You know how the Illuminate have the voteless humans that are possessed?
Yeah, that's
Uh,
that's how I imagine Genestealer too. And that's kind of still
Yeah.
weird.
It's kind of in that direction. They're a lot smarter and more physically capable than the zombie voteless, but it's kind of in that direction.
I remember when I was talking with Karen, he told me something about if they had the when they believe in the emperor, if their emperor has like 3 hands or something,
Ooh.
and now I'm confused about
Ooh.
that.
Oh, sorry, real quick. Plague Doc says, "Hear me out. Kit bash a Genestealer cult of Imperial Knights." So I don't think they can do that in lore because of the Throne Mechanicum detecting that something's wrong, but in order to pilot an Imperial Knight, you have to stick yourself in a suit that like soul bonds with you, basically. So if you get Genestealer culted, I don't think you can pilot a suit, but who cares? Let's make it a thing because rule of cool. That'd be kind of neat. Genestealer cults are meant to weaken a planet and then submit upon Tyranid arrival right when their minds are freed from being controlled. Yep. Their job is to weaken the planet before the Tyranids come and when the Tyranids arrive. And because the Imperial cult worships the Emperor, they have an offshoot of that. They worship the Four-Armed Emperor, which is Tyranids. Like it's tyrannidizing the beliefs of the people. Okay, that's dry enough. I think I can set it down. It'll be fine. They're kind of neat, but they're very point inefficient. Like, you have to spend a lot of money to get the same number of points. I was talking about this. These are fewer than $300, and I have a full army. You'd be looking at several times that, unfortunately. Piloted by the children. That would be cool, Plague Doc. Games Workshop can't get you down. Just kit bash Tyranid models to make them holy engines piloted by the children of their god. Maybe. I would like to see a Genestealer riding a Tyranid. I'd like to see a cowboy riding a dinosaur. Oh dear goodness. And the dinosaur in question is just a chicken. It's a giant chicken. Chickens are technically dinosaurs. Oh my god, yeah. There we go.
Giant, huge trow.
Perfect. But unironically, chickens are dinosaurs. All birds are dinosaurs. Yeah. It's neat.
There was just a lot of huge birds. Poor Lulu is actually just a chicken.
Oh my god. No. Birds were a type of dinosaur, and then when the Great Cataclysm knocked out the dinosaurs 65 million years ago, birds survived. So, yeah, they're the only ones left. They are survivors. Okay.
It was all just birds all along.
All along. You were at my side all along. Psychophage head on the neck of an Imperial Knight.
When it's Genestealer, but it's just birds.
Birds. Oh my
Actually,
goodness.
no. When it's Genestealer, but it's just crabs. Humans slowly becoming a crab.
Ooh. So the bird faction is what, Cinch, I guess? I don't know if there's a good crab faction. If there's not, there should be. In Age of Sigmar, there's Deepkin. They have crabs. Ha 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 ha. They have crabs.
40K. Warhammer 40k and not tribes, races. No.
Oh my god.
Armies.
Yeah.
The armies. Let's see. Space Marines. I'm gonna rate all of them.
Oh, here we go.
Based on how the Space Marines, the classic.
Dude, save it for stream. You gotta do that on stream, man.
Where are we right now? What are we on?
Oh, he's gonna start streaming right now. I'm gonna make him start streaming right now.
I'm on your stream already.
Okay. Well, that counts. It's close enough.
I need to draw a thumbnail for. Lately, I draw a very custom thumbnail for each stream.
Oh, you shot good. Plague Doc says, one thing I noticed after looking at Genestealers, the way they start an infection is with a kiss. Yes, that's right. That is correct. That's how they psychically get in touch with you, let's say.
Oh no, that huge woman Mamacita is about to kiss me.
What
can I do? Oh no. Oh no, suddenly my clothes are off. Help! Did she dissolve my clothes with her hypnosis?
It is kind of interesting that pretty much only humans in 40k are even susceptible to gene stealers. Orcs have their own psychic. They can detect when another orc is not very orky. Eldar are extremely psychically inclined and can prevent that sort of a control from occurring.
Tau can't feel the chaos.
Tau? Come again?
Tau?
Yeah, I don't know
Tau,
about
the
Tau
funny-
and Tyranids. Yeah, the blue people, the blueberries.
The blueberries, yeah.
Oh
The
dear.
greater good and stuff like that.
There is a parody of 40k called Space King. Their 5th episode just
I
came
love
out,
Space.
I think.
Space
Space King.
King.
Oh
Wait,
yeah.
Did it just
Okay.
came out?
I think it did. The 5th
Crap,
episode,
I
I
need
think,
to
just
watch
came
it.
out. But the trailer for it that I saw involves a character named Hatemonger coming on, and the first thing his name is Hatemonger. You know what's going to
Have you seen
happen.
this?
He
Have you
starts
seen
giving
Hate
slurs.
Monger hate women.
No, dear good. Yes, I've seen that. He starts giving slurs for the not Tau. Oh yeah, you go on. You're not canon. Oh, perfect. I like to imagine that when Hatemonger takes off his helmet, there's another helmet underneath it.
He just hate Monger helmet. Again. I love that scene where she said, "Hey Monger, you know what? You're a bully." Yes.
Yes. Ooh, self-hatred. I didn't know I was into that. But that's hate base. Self-loathing, whatever he said.
I actually did like the. I did really enjoy the blood ones. The be
Oh, yeah.
positive.
Oh, I love that too. Let me see if I can hold on real quick. Hold on. How do we do?
Be positive.
Be positive. As he throws out the gang signs. Let's go.
It's
Right.
okay, Chestnut. Never forget. Be positive.
How do you do that?
What?
I'm trying to do blood with my hand.
Oh no! Don't try that. It's hurtful. Apparently, it's like bad. It's like
Well,
hard
yeah.
to do.
Yeah, it's Bloods and Crips, I think. It's the gang sign. Hey, let
Yeah,
me
it's
look
a
at.
gang sign. Yeah.
Alright, Space King. Just so I can see how it's done. Because I've done it before. I just have to actually look it up so I can see someone else do it.
Question.
Oh, he
Are you
uses the
multi-streaming
thumb.
Now?
Am I what?
Are you multi-streaming now?
Yes. YouTube I've been on for ages. Twitch, and recently, as in the last couple months, I guess, Kick.
Oh, you're on Kick now. I was like wondering because I saw the Venom, the doctor on like, and I couldn't find where she was. She was.
Hey, Pimo, check the
was.
screen.
Give me a second. I was cooking beans in kitchen.
Let him cook.
Honestly.
I just had to go
looking,
look it up
wait.
in order to make it work.
We don't see it. Get lower. Get low. Get low. Yes.
There we go.
Be positive.
Be positive. They escaped the
They're
blood
so
cells.
creative.
They're going down the bloodstream. Yes, they are very creative. Oh my. Oh me, oh my.
You
Alright.
let out the bloodhound.
Oh dear. I love it. H-Monger could only be positive. He could only be negative. You need to be positive. Or something like that, however it went. How many hours have I been doing this? Oh good lord.
And we need to. Wait. What was the quote he said about the other cultures? Like,
Ask him about per capita.
everyone know-
I'm getting there!
the classic.
Yeah.
There was a scene where he was
Tell him
saying,
about.
"We know how we should feel about new cultures. One should be respectful." He started saying that he's respectful of it.
Yep.
I forgot how it went.
Hey, do you think
I'm cooking
maybe
beans.
we're actually the bad guys?
Shoot
Alien hysterics.
I love. I think the best start of an episode was the one where they all get card, and you just realize that they made a woman, and just no,
Yeah.
females allowed.
And of course, it just looks like Farquaad. It has the Farquaad chin.
Of course.
Oh dear. Plague Dog, I'm sorry, you probably sent 25 messages and I'm just not getting to it.
I
Oh,
need to
good.
play Darktide. This makes me want to play Darktide.
Perfect. God,
I wonder. We need to get Gene Stealers into Darktide.
I'm gonna name up my new character. I have to get to level 30 with at least 4 characters for an achievement, for one of the progression achievements. I'm definitely naming one of them Space King or something. Chestnut. Let's name it
Actually,
Chestnut.
I would love doing a D&D campaign. I think I said that before. I was thinking of that. We could do something like Warhammer theme, I guess.
Be neat.
I imagine being a game master. It's not too hard. You just
We
have to keep track of everything.
Yeah, we could get Zawson on it. He likes doing that sort of stuff. He's DM'd for us a few times now.
I mean, yeah, but I kind of wanted to try myself. I wanted to be
Oh.
game master for once.
I see. Oh yeah. Oh, dude, that'd be cool. It'd be unhinged, but in a good way. When the Eldar infected with the Gene Stealer infection show up in the Rise of the Yannari, almost entire craft world deliberately infected themselves to save off Slanesh. Really? That's interesting. I had not heard of that before. Alongside, there was a part in a book where an Inquisitor intentionally been infecting Tau worlds. Now that... Have I heard of that? I might have. I remember the one Inquisitor that... so in you know what Exterminatus is. Destroy a planet. Just completely destroy a planet. Well, there was an Inquisitor who... And forgive me if I get the details wrong. Basically, oh, Tyranids are going there. Exterminatus. Oh, Tyranids are going there next? Exterminatus. Which is...
Does he just destroy the planet they're about to go to?
Yep, the idea is basically to starve them. Now, we know that's not going to work. Tyranids come from outside the galaxy. Fun fact, galaxies are really far from each other. They can go a long time without food. Way longer than that. So, but that was the idea anyway. And the Imperium put a bit of a stop to that. You can't just not at least try to defend our planets.
I mean, it was a smart idea. You have to admit it was a very good try.
Yeah, I suppose. The reasoning was there, at least. I could see where he's coming from. Already some Warhammer RPGs, says Plague Doc, that you could steal some rules from, such as Dark Heresy and the original Rogue trailer. Ooh. That's true. Yeah, I guess you could. Ooh, hold on. I keep slowing down. Sorry, I need to keep up the pace if I'm going to get done with these in time.
I wonder.
Yeah?
What's up with orcs then? How did orcs came to be? They feel like something with Tyranids related because of how they sports like.
So a long time before the current events, specifically 65 million years before the current events.
That's a lot of evolution.
Yeah, there's a whole heck of a lot. The Necrons existed. Back then they were called the Necron tier, and they weren't Egyptian robot mummies yet. They were they were organic creatures. Where is this stupid piece? Where'd you run?
They were
off to?
Egyptians.
Totally. And they walked like them too.
Wow,
Well,
like an Egyptian.
but they had super duper space cancer and did not like the prospect of dying. There was another race, I believe they were called the Old Ones, that they petitioned to cure them, and they said no. I'm vastly condensing the story, but basically they said no, so the Necron tier went to war against them. They had outside help from a race of gods called the Catan. Well, the Old Ones, they came up with their own help too. They created the Eldar. Yes, they created the Eldar. And is that my phone going off? It is. And the hold on. And the Krorks, which are the precursors to the Orcs. One moment. There's an alarm going off. I'll be right back.
Okay. How'd it just be now? How many things can I say before he realizes how much I destroy a change in the current events while eating my beans? I'm gonna fire so hard for my beans that I'm gonna destroy the stream forever. Wahaha, my plan never failed. Those are really good beans. Damn.
Sorry, I might have accidentally just snoozed it, so it might go on again here in a bit, unfortunately. Hopefully not.
I said 77 slurs.
Why am I not so... Okay, that's 8 too many. Wait, no, that's 77 too many, but if you're going to go...
Oh, I could say at least 6.
Oh, he was court-martialed and executed. Yeah, I wasn't being exactly serious, Plague Dot. When I said the Imperium put a stop to that, no, he was court-martialed and executed. That is correct. The one that went exterminatusing planets. Exterminatus is a verb now. One planet to the next to the next. Alright, so, the old ones created the Eldar, and created a precursor to the orcs called the Krorks, which were very big, physically imposing, and a whole lot smarter than current orcs. Well, the Necrons won that war against the old ones, but were about to get overwhelmed by the Eldar, and went into hiding. They went into, they're Tomb Worlds. They go into hiding. Over that period of time later, the orcs devolved into the Krorks devolve into orcs, and I don't think it's ever explained exactly how that process occurred, but for whatever reason, the Krorks devolved, and the orcs are what we have now. They're actually so populous in the galaxy that they outnumber humans about 10 to 1. With the possible exception of Tyranids, they are the most populous species in the galaxy. What's up? Maybe...
I'm trying to think of a tier why they devolved. And the first thing I thought about is the movie Idiocracy. So that just the dumbers are just spreading more than the smarter ones, which kind of makes sense.
So they are fungus people.
Yeah,
they
but
actually
they don't do it like that.
They don't do it like that. Yeah. In fact, there are no females amongst the orcs and Krorks. They're just spores. They're fungus people, so there's spores. So that's how they, I guess, cross-pollinate. Because they just cross-pollinate. Oh, excuse me, with one another. When they die, they release a whole bunch of spores. I don't even think it's that. I think it just kind of happens. I don't know.
Does that mean every orc player is gay?
Well, the players, no, but the players are...
Have you ever played orcs, Al?
No. The most fun people you will ever play are orc players, though.
Hi, Alden.
They just really get into it. Hey, what's up, Alden? Hey, how you doing? Chat again, but not really watching? Fair enough, he's at work. I don't blame you, man.
Oh, yeah.
Do not blame you. Now, where was I? Ah, here you are. Found one piece of them. Oh, there you go. There it is. There it is. Gotta hand it to him. I'm picking out the hand. It's just a hand. Perfect. Hey, thank you, Alden. You didn't have to do that. This channel is awesome. Our boys are mushroom sport. Yup. They are, in fact, mushroom sports. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Alden.
I bet I can play twice as much as he.
Come Oh my goodness.
How long has I been support there? Hello.
Oh, you have? Oh, I think you're actually
I play every month.
a member. Alden is a... Oh,
Yeah.
wait, you should be getting the free...
9 months!
You should be getting a free message, a free highlighted message like that every month.
I should be... my chat should be coming every day now! I'm not ready!
Oh my
I
goodness.
thought I have more time!
Oh my god, what are we gonna do with
Oh
it?
no!
What are we gonna do with Piwo?
Elf Senpai, what are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do? Oh, and there's also some neat little emotes that you get. I don't know if you ever use them in anybody else's stream, but...
I think maybe... No, I'm not really talky on YouTube.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. I appreciate you doing
I
that,
like
by
the
way.
Twitch emotes more on that.
Ooh. Hey, there it is. I dig it. I need to make more of those. Because we're pretty close to the threshold where YouTube determines the number of emotes that you get based on the number of members you have. We're pretty close. I think we're one away from the next.
I said I'm still small snail. Though I'm gonna have some big changes, hopefully soon, if all goes right.
I would very much like to, when I get into a better spot, I certainly would like to start becoming a member to other channels as well. Better spot financially. I mean, I might as well say, just looking for a better paying job.
Oh.
You know how it goes.
Yeah, I have plan like that already. I'm next year. I have money. Like I did went to America, so I do have money. I was thinking of going to. By the way, fun fact. So there's gonna be 2 bands that gonna be on stage next month at the end of it, and I like them both. The Lovejoy and Good Kid. Both amazing. Both I love them very much. They're really cool.
Okay.
And well, the funny problem of all of it is they happening about a week from each other.
Yeah.
So it's kind of tough to decide which one I want to go. I'm still planning it out. Maybe I will be able to go both of them. But
Hopefully.
I discovered that traveling from Poland to Germany is more expensive than flying from Poland to London.
Wait, really?
So
Wait, because you have to do that by
at-
train, and train's more expensive per mile or something?
Yes, literally. So by train it would cost me at least $100 to get there, but the London flight costs only $50.
Wow.
Which is so weird. And
Yeah.
also it only takes 2 hours, so I could genuinely fly to London in the same day and in the same day come back.
You're paying less for more time? I mean, it costs you less time, but you have more time over there.
Yeah, and also $50 is like both ways. It's not one way, it's both ways.
Both.
I'm paying
Oh!
$25 to go there and $25 back.
Nice! Buy one, get one free. Buy one way, get one way free. Oh no. That's okay, well that
I get it.
probably makes the decision for you, I would imagine.
Yeah, and, so that's why I'm planning though. I should be able to do it, I just need to plan it really well to make sure, because it's gonna be London, and
Yeah.
I heard about some stabbing movement in London lately.
One moment. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, to get that yawn out of the way. I don't think it's actually as prevalent. I think that stabbings in London are like shootings in the US. We know they happen, but they don't happen as often as people think they do. But it seems like it because of how high profile the cases are.
I think
You know, they get
every
a lot of media
American
attention.
saying London is bad is just coping because they're
Oh yeah.
fatter.
Oh, for sure. 100%. That's right. Oh dear. Let me get people mad at me for a second, but it's true.
Kara, if you're watching this, get good.
Okay, good. 28, 27. Oh dear. Yeah, I think Americans, yeah, we realize there's a lot over here, and we just kind of accept that that's how it is. I don't think.
Wait till I ask you to wait till I ask you to give me some American food.
Oh god, you don't want to ask me. I am the wrong person to ask for American food from.
Oh,
Who
come on,
doesn't
show me
eat,
some
and
American food I heard so much about. Where is it? Huh? Where is it?
I am absolutely not the guy to ask. Who would you want to ask?
Where's the
Kara.
American food, Wazowski?
What's
I
the
did ask Kara.
Omni-Man and the guy whose car he crunched? Where's Mark, William? Where's Mark?
I'm watching this movie.
He's great. Oh yeah, Invincible's great. I love the show.
It's great, and I also like they started doing more originals in the things in the show because of the fucking freaking,
Good catch, good catch.
slugging, god darn
Alright.
liberals, freaking wickish, stupid, dumb.
I
people
appreciate
on
that they're
YouTube putting our shorts and like instantly telling you, oh, that's how the entire show gonna end.
Oh
Oh,
dear.
the next season, that's how it will end.
Unironically, one of
Good.
the good things about changing the lore, making it have different outcomes, is that once you see that it's different than the comics, the source material, you don't necessarily know what's going to happen. So it gives stakes to it. Now, I don't necessarily know that that's worth it all the time, but it's kind of neat that it can be that way, I guess.
Yeah, the most like recent thing, the other that was very like new,
Yeah.
was in the comics. There's this demon detective. He's a lot in the first
Oh,
season,
yeah.
so you probably remember him.
Yep.
In the latest season, he gets an entire episode.
Yep.
And that's totally new. That's like a totally lore new.
Oh, I've
And
seen
I
that
genuinely
before.
like that
yeah.
episode. It's really
It's really good. It's meant to be a little
Satan
introspective. They came up with the
Yeah.
worst name for the villain for that one though.
Oh, I don't even remember. Wait. Volcanica?
Yeah. Yeah. You've got
Is it
some spoiler for something that happens in the TV show. You've got demons fighting someone named Volcanica. No. No. Okay, it's fine, I guess.
She's hot.
Literally hot.
Wood.
Yeah, I mean, if you say so, man. Your burns, not mine. Oh dear goodness.
I'm taking the full earth with me.
Oh god. Alright. Plague Duck, what on earth are we gonna do with him? I don't even know. Does anyone know? Who left his lost child here? Oh, I forgot to put the
I'm like
portrait-
the fifth from Adventure Child. You just found me stuck to a leaf because of my poo. I just put on a leaf and I'm
Oh
just
my.
stuck to it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, perfect.
Have you seen
Exactly
that?
like that. No. No, I have not. Oh dear. I am media illiterate. I don't watch very much. But I have seen Invincible all the way through. Up to where we are now. 4 seasons, and yes, they are.
Hi Luna.
Hey! Oh, there you are. Hey, what's up? I am still awake. Somehow. Miraculously. Don't ask how. I don't even know. I don't even know. Alright. Hold on a second. Let me figure out how to adjust these. You're right.
right now doing my silly little thumbnail.
Ooh, okay.
As you told me to raid those goddamn armies.
Perfect. It was perfect. Or however that meme goes. The Homelander, the boys meme. It was perfect.
Everything about it.
Yes, you know it. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm getting around to it, Plague Doc. So Plague Doc says
I
when
don't
orcs
even
die, they do explode into spores. Considering the biggest orcs out there are pretty much a near multiple decade-long marriage with a clawed human, I'd be surprised if he was. Oh, well maybe then. Maybe.
What? I have a question. Does that imply that if you kill the strongest orc, he's just gonna multiply into more orcs like him?
I don't think there'll still be the strongest anymore. I think they kind of start over, but something like that, actually, I think is true. Something like that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's you're when you beat orcs, you're supposed to go back over the battlefield with a flamethrower and burn, baby, burn, Disco Inferno. You're supposed to torch it so that you deal with the spores. That's the idea anyway.
Okay, no.
That makes sense, right? Makes some good sense.
Burning never killed anyone. It's always for the head.
Perfect. You heard it here. Your fortune told by Piwo. Burning never killed anyone, and your lucky numbers are 6, 7, 9. Okay.
6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7
Okay.
6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6
He's
7
trying to make me want to throw my limp body into oncoming traffic. It's working.
That shot.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was, as Zoss said, it's like a scene in a horror movie.
6 7.
That was a fun moment. That
It
whole
took me
stream
an
was
entire
fun.
stream to set that up. I was so surprised no one noticed it before. I know, wait, I think Kara noticed it before, but he's especially never said anything, so I waited for you guys' reaction to it.
That was, well, I was so zoomed in the whole time, I didn't notice it until I forgot my controls and accidentally zoomed out. If I hadn't done that, I still wouldn't have noticed. Goodness. Alright, hey, now let me catch up while this is drying, Evelyn. Wake again! You are, in fact, more than I am for sure at this
remember
point.
why he did that meme. I watched the entire boys, but I don't remember that meme. Was it in the
I
show?
don't know.
I don't remember.
You know, Luna says, you know, Piwo, you wouldn't have gotten stuck to that lead if you... No, what? I gotta tell you, it was perfect.
I don't know.
Perfect.
Weird.
Everything. down to the last minute detail. Luna got the quote for us. Evelyn. Evelyn. Oh, goodness. We were talking about Bloodborne earlier and you weren't here. I couldn't put the conversation on hold. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, partner.
Partner. Yep. What were
Partner.
we talking about? Oh, we were talking about the Comfort Dungeon. One of the chalice dungeons.
I don't know why, but you said like you about to say Kung Fu Panda.
The Kung Fu
We're
Panda
talking
dungeon.
about Kung Fu Panda.
Everybody was Kung Fu. Okay.
Fu fighting.
Hi everyone, we'll be here all week. Actually, this is going on long enough. Maybe I will be. Oh god. Oh god. No. I don't want to be here all week. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark? Mr. Tony Stark. No, not Stark. Yeah, Tony Stark.
I'm gonna send you a sneak peek of my thumbnail. I want you to tell me what you think about it.
Oh god. Okay, here we go. Luna
Also, I'm gonna
says...
send you that trailer that I want you to watch.
Okay. Leaf? Fill me in? That's what she said. I mean, that is actually what she said. Just now. Hey Piwo, I think she wants you to fill her in.
What? No.
No. What? No. I just
wait.
heard you over a bug. I don't even want to hear. No. We were talking about
sent you my-
Helldiver's bugs.
I have a short about cheese.
Cheese. What was I going to send you? I had a short to send you as well. I can't remember what it was. Do you want me to watch it now?
Yeah, it's fine. It's safe. You can even put it on. Yeah, it's us. Okay.
Well, I don't
can
really
watch
have it set up where I can.
Mine.
Oh, I see. You produce cheese. I have, in fact, I haven't seen that short, but I saw it show up. I don't know why I didn't watch it. Self-preservation instinct, I guess. I don't know.
It's really good. I like this. It's my favorite short so far. I'm so proud of it.
Oh, man.
It's very smart.
It's not wrong. It's not wrong. You know. Oh dear goodness. Leaf instead of lead or lead. Wouldn't have gotten stuck to that leaf. Okay.
No matter how much you try, you will never produce the dick cheese like I do. Regardless of how much you try, Elf.
Piwo, I swear to God, I swear to sweet baby Aunt Jemima, I swear. Okay. You're good, Luna. You're good. I have called you that for so long, it's hard for me not to call you that anymore. Ooh. Also, sorry for volunteering you. Or maybe I should say that to Piwo, sorry for volunteering you. Or maybe
What does
both,
that
I don't
mean?
know. Nothing, no.
Volunteering you? What?
The joke about Evelyn saying fill me in. I said, hey Piwo!
Oh,
No, I'm
okay.
volunteering you. Oh dear. Alright. Let's see.
Gay ass.
A code. You know the anime code GEASS? Code gay ass. I wonder how
Okay.
YouTube's auto captions remind me to come and check at 4 hours and 44 minutes to see how YouTube's auto captions hears that. Oh dear.
Yeah, I carry Luna because I just that's how you remember. Every time I see her, just see Luna. Change your name all you want, I'm just keep gonna call you Luna. I'm gonna remind you of your past every time.
Luna. Luna. Feeling we'd both be okay with that. Oh dear goodness. Dear goodness. What have I done? Your mom. But aside from that, I cannot help myself. Or I elect not to help myself. Dear goodness. After I get done with this, I'm getting some coffee. Well, okay, even after I get done with that, I'm getting coffee. Before that, I'm getting coffee. I'm just always getting coffee, actually. It's
coffee.
Yep. It was the Bruce Banner. That's the secret, or that's the trick, or however he says it. I'm always angry. I'm always getting coffee. I have everything in my pocket. I'm always prepared. And he pulls out a cup of coffee.
Everything. Asylum. PNG.
Oh dear God. Oh, for the thumbnail?
Yes. How do you like the thumbnail so far?
Can't see it just yet. One moment. Oh, okay. What have I missed? How do you say that? Thanquil is finally coming into Total Warhammer 3. Oh no, Total Warhammer is Old World,
No.
right? It's fantasy, right? No issue with eating out a. Oh my god. Oh my god, Luna. Oh my god. Eating out a little escargot.
That woman is very horny right there. It's weird.
You just woke up. I guess this is how it works. Oh, I had to scroll up to see. Oh my goodness. We got Long Piwo coming up for a thumbnail. Wide Piwo. Give you the wide load sign that cars have over here when they're driving down the highway.
The wider.
Wider, oh man. It's fantasy, but same universe as Age of Sigmar. Even though angry people try to dispute, I thought that's just how it worked. That Age of Sigmar is what happens after fantasy, after Old World.
I'm gonna use Van Gogh painting as background.
Oh, perfect. You've already used Edward Munch's The Scream before, I remember, right?
Edward Muncher.
Edward Munch, The Scream. Oh my goodness. Lady Dog, that's the secret. That's the
Edward
trick.
Munch.
I'm always.
Oh, the Scream. Oh
I mean,
no, I actually.
Me too, Doc.
So-
What?
That's funny.
Oh dear. 36 and 35. I probably do get a little bit more when I'm half asleep because second wind just works like that, I guess. But that's probably a little TMI. I'm going to end that conversation right there. Alright, let's see. So 35, where's that? I have found you. 36. I'm 37, I'm not old. Oh goodness, where are you? 37, here you are. Yep. I have a funny feeling. No, I thought I'm gonna end that. Play Dog.
I'm
People
gonna-
try to say Age of Sigmar never existed because they're still angry over something that happened. I mean, it's not unreasonable to be angry about it, I suppose, but at a certain point, you just kind of have to accept that's how the world is now. Yeah.
Space Wolves.
Space Wolves.
Grey Knights. Death Watch. They're just black. Dark Angels, they're green.
Yeah.
Blood Angels, the one that likes blood a lot and are blonde.
Oh yeah, the same
Black
faction.
Templars.
The Angels, but also Vampires faction.
Black Templars, another black ones.
Oh, they're neat. They're unique. Like Templars are kind of cool. They're Crusaders.
Armies of Imperium. Adeptus Sororitas.
Sisters of Battle. Battle Nuns. Space Nuns.
Yeah. They have the funny torture mech.
The next one should be
Adeptus-
Custodians, I think. Adeptus
Yeah,
Custodes?
Custodes. They look like Space Marines.
Yeah, they kind of are. They're Space Marines, but even more elite. If the Space Marines have one of the Primarchs as their father, the Custodians have the Emperor as their father.
Oh.
Yeah, so they're very, very elite, as you can probably
Adeptus
imagine.
Mechanicus, the funny cyborgs.
Yep.
And Astra Milleratum, which are just as foot soldiers, which
Yeah.
they die a lot.
You'll be playing. Well, you can play you can play tank-heavy versions of them, and it's not as bad. But yeah, they're pretty good. If you have to be okay with your units dying, which will happen a lot, but they're actually pretty good on the tabletop now. Pretty neat. But they're
Chaos
also rather
Space Marine.
expensive. They're expensive to buy. Chaos Space
Yeah.
Marines?
Yeah. They look kinda weird. That Death Guard. Oh, the smelly green ones.
Yep. We were talking earlier about a streamer who got into 40k who, if I tell you literally nothing other than it's Asmongold, and you know who that is, you know.
You talked about it with me.
You were. Oh my goodness, you were here for that. That's right. That was 25 years ago. That was 14 hours ago.
Actually, what is up with 1,000 sounds? They look weird. I never hear about them. Are they just
space
smart?
sorcerers? Yeah, they're
so
the
they're just
super magically inclined faction. Well, but
Okay.
the most magically inclined.
What? World Eater sounds cool, but they're just rage, I assume.
They don't believe in range. They only believe in melee. Turn one
that's how
charge. Yeah.
Chaos Daemons, which are just demons, I see.
Oh, so real quick, for the different Chaos Space Marines factions, Death Guard, they're really hard to kill. They don't hit that hard, but they're really hard to kill. World Eaters believe in melee supremacy. Thousand Sons are the super sorcerer faction, and Emperor's Children, I don't actually know what their thing is as far as tabletop rules are concerned. I don't know.
The
I couldn't tell you.
Xenos threat.
What?
The last page, the Xenos threat. Eldari. The white
yeah.
helmets. Are there? They have like camo helmets.
Space Elves. Neat.
Space elves, blah, elves.
Drukhari are Dark Elves. They're Drow.
I was about to say that they look like dark elves. Tyrannies, the goats.
Eh. They're hungry all the time. Every time is midnight snack time.
It's just weird because they put Tyrannies and Ginster as two different factions, basically.
Well, they are. They do play rather differently. Although there is
But that
a
means they
detachment.
can fight against each other, which is kind
Yep.
of weird.
It does seem weird. I don't know in lore how that would actually work. But then again, I also don't know how Tyranids fight each other in
Wait,
the lore.
Tyranids do Tyranids fight Ginstealers?
The only exception that I'm aware of, and I'm not sure if this is actually real, is the whole, what if the Gene Stealer cult breaks the cult part of it, then break away? But even then, if you're fighting Tyranids, that means they're already on your planet. You're probably getting eaten here. It doesn't tend to go well for you. Dear.
Generally do not fight. So they can fight, but it's more like out of confusion. I
Oh.
see.
There you go. There you go. You know, in retrospect, I
Gene
probably should
Stealers.
put these on the other way around. Here, let's do that before these dry. What's the worst that could happen? Oh my goodness.
So
Shop
what's
into
gonna happen?
call. Oh, you are more than all right to Plague. I apologize for not keeping
League
up.
of
You
Volcom.
and Evelyn.
Oh my
My
God,
apologies
worst.
for not keeping up. What did I miss?
All good.
George
Necrons.
Wilhelm Frederick Hegel. I know Hegel. Paternal grandmother
also-
said that a nun. Oh, that is not how that works. Protestant nuns are not a thing. Well, my sister is totally a Protestant nun. Totally. I can say that. There's a negative
Hello,
chance
folks.
she's watching now.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, dude? I apologize for missing your messages. All 7 trillion of
All
them.
good.
My bad.
No problem.
Punch
You're
him.
good. Punch him.
Fight back.
There is actually a lore reason as to why the Gene Stealers might attack Tyranids.
Oh,
That's because the Tyranid psychic link that is affecting them actually disconnects as soon as the Tyranids arrive.
oh, it's as they arrive? I thought it was right before they step into the reclamation pools. Or something like that.
Sometimes it's when they arrive, sometimes it's right when they enter the pools.
Ooh.
No.
Ooh, I did not really. Uh-huh. I learned something new.
It's kind of dependent on Gene Stealer in a way.
Hmm.
Certain strains do certain things, like we don't talk about the Mal strain, for instance.
Certain brains for certain strains for certain brains. Go on
Yeah.
with that.
There's a Gene Stealer strain that lives on Necroblood.
Oh,
It's like a-
wait. Ooh.
Wait, wouldn't that imply that in technicality there was a big enough gene record and they fought back the Tyranids? Wouldn't they become their own hive mind?
I feel like they would still be a shining light in the warp
Yeah.
that the Tyranids can kind of just see.
Yeah.
But
I
can
would
see what
think-
you're talking about.
We're gonna find
Damn
out
it,
that.
where was I?
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. There's a gene stealer strain that lives in the depths of Necromunda, but it's entirely cut off from the rest of the hive mind.
Oh.
I wonder what would happen if
They
we got
look
forced back
horrific,
together.
by the
Oh,
way.
I believe you.
Wait,
They're called
Oh.
Mal strain.
mouse train.
It's Mouse Train. It's the new Mousehold
Yeah.
evolution from Pokemon. No.
I can post images if you want.
If you want, yeah, go for it.
Sure, yeah, hell yeah.
They only have a limited amount of models as of now, but that's because their range has only kind of just begun.
Are they? It kind of reminds me of like Primaris Marines. Oh, it's the new one. We're going to come out with more models for it, but at first, here's just a few, and then there's a few more, and then a few more. Yeah.
No, it's strictly Necromunda stuff.
No, I've not actually played Necromunda before, so I couldn't tell you
Where-
anything about it, unfortunately.
They actually have a tech priest on their side.
Whoa.
Oh, that's cool.
He likes studying Xena, so he thought, I'll test out this random strain of Xenos.
They don't actually understand what he's saying. He just constantly says 101, 101, 101, 110, and they just assume it's good.
I guess.
There's
I
a
have
picture.
slowed down a little bit, unfortunately, so I'm going to try to pick up the pace. Kick it up a notch. Who says that, by the way?
Why-
Which cooking show host says that
I-
kick it
okay.
up a notch? If I
Well,
didn't
I
know.
googled Tyranids, and the first question asked is why do females like Tyranids so much? What?
Oh yeah, that's kind of a running joke that a lot
Yeah.
of women like playing Tyranids for some reason.
I'm a woman?
Cute bugs.
Cute, but I mean, well, fair. I guess.
You'd be surprised.
I would yes, I would definitely be surprised. You are correct
Anyways,
about that.
Is it because some of their guns looks like a horse thingy?
God, P-Wolf.
I will say that's more dark elves than Tyranids, but anyway.
Alright.
I posted the 4 models that are in the Mal strain Tyranid range in tabletop.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, wait, that looks so cool, like Kairopo bags.
I will check it out in just a moment. Give me just a quick sec to get this one all situated. That's close
They're
enough.
more mutated than normal Tyranids.
How do they
Just
grow
saying
that?
something. Oh,
That's
see, there's
interesting.
increase. Oh, dude. They look pretty cool. I'll admit the models look pretty cool. I think.
They look
That's most
Yeah, they
Necromunda models. To be honest.
There.
they look very creepy, but also super cool.
Yeah.
Have you seen the, I'll see if I can find it after I finish stream, take a nice long 25 million hour nap, and then show you. There's a video I saw where someone posted a meme list, trying to compare so the Tyranids are bugs. They're not actually bugs, but they're totally bugs. Someone tried to make, comparisons between the different Tyranids and Hollow Knight characters. And so built out a list of, well, this one is the White King, the White King, and this one's, no, White Lady. The Pale King, and this one's the White Lady, and this one's the Hollow Knight himself, and this one's, yeah, and so on. These are the primal aspects. Oh no.
Weird.
I don't remember any of the Tyranid creatures' names, but I know which one's the primal aspect.
Hi, Tim.
Hey, what's up, Tim? Internet's on. Yo, what's up, dude? What's up?
Also, I will say,
Yeah.
if you enjoy 40k but want to play a bit of a smaller scale version of it, Necromunda is definitely the best place to go.
Okay.
Oh,
You only
that
need
might
like
be it.
1 or 2 boxes, and you got a whole game.
Yeah.
oh wait, are they like official?
Yeah, they're official. It's made by the same company. You were talking about wanting to have an in to play. Well, that might very well do
Can
it.
you write the name of them? I kinda can't spell it out.
Just Necro as the
Necro.
start, and Munda.
Neck, N-E-C-K, row, R-O-W. No, don't listen to me.
I'm gonna fillet you alive.
I believe you.
Okay, I'm gonna show you what I've wrote. I wrote it in tabletop games.
Like, Doc, that is how I've felt for every guest that's come on at some point.
Remove the second E and put an A at the end.
Almost done.
Emuna? Necromunda.
Necromunda.
Yeah.
Munda.
Munda. Under High Wars.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can turn the music down a little bit. If you think I need to, then yeah, there we go. Some of the songs, unfortunately, are a little bit louder than others. So, yeah, that's fair. Turn it down
Necromunda
just a smidge.
skirmish. Oh.
Hey, what's up, Arkham's
Under
Knight?
high.
Yo! How have you been, man? It's been a sec. Arkham's Knight has been around since well into the Magic the Gathering days on the channel. A long, long time ago.
I will say
How did-
it's a much different game than normal, like
Yeah.
40k stuff. So Necromunda or like Kill Team's also good.
Yeah?
Because
this guy,
Kill
the
Team's
Captain
like
Morgan
the
pose.
more mainstream factions and whatnot, but Necromunda is the type of thing where you can just make whatever the hell and no one's really gonna care
Yeah,
because it's rule of cool.
that's the way it should be. I mean, well, for
I
a
will-
game like that. Yeah?
Yeah. I will say, by the way, Necromunda, if any of the models say stuff like 15 plus below it, that means it's resin.
Yep. What they call their expert kits. It's resin. Yeah,
Yeah.
Knight, you can absolutely jump on. Let me make sure that you have perms in the Discord server. Let's see, one quick second, and I will make sure that you do. There's the add button. What was I don't know.
I'm
if you are
currently
Arkham's
grooming my
Knight.
cat.
Arkham's Knight, what was your name in my server, really quickly? What was your username? And then I can add you on there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh god, the spine.
Oh, it's my legs. I'm 17 hours in and I feel it.
Oh, you're talking about the
Cramped.
spine for the Malstrain Alpha?
No, I mean, Elf tried to get up and his spine probably broke because he's old.
Oh dear.
Ah,
I was just keeping my knees bent for too long. Oh dear.
Sure, knees bent, wink
Knees
wink.
bent. Not like
yeah.
this. God. P-Wo. I swear. Okay. Wait, why do I have
Oh,
3
also-
of these now? Yeah?
I will say, Necromunda did recently get a few refreshes.
Ooh, okay.
Huh.
Kinda cool.
One sec.
Alright.
Yeah, they got refreshes for the 2 main gangs you can kind of use. The gang called Escher and Goliath.
Is it MC Esh? Okay,
Do you
I'll stop.
think?
I'll stop.
I-
No, I won't.
I have a question because I want to
Yeah.
get back into Dark Tide. I have it. I just want to play it again. Do you think they could add orcs at some point to Dark Tide?
Nah, I don't think they would specifically Dark Tide.
Why specifically Dark Tide though? It
It
feels
would
like
be a
something that could
different
happen.
Game, right? It would need to
It's-
be a different game.
Yeah, I feel like it's mainly because the characters in Dark Tide are very low on the danger scale, I'd say,
Yeah.
in the grand scheme of the universe.
Remember
Yeah,
I
they could
said
find
earlier,
some-
PO, that there are about 10 times as many orcs as there are humans in the galaxy? Imagine Dark Tide, but
Yeah.
with 10 times the units, and they're bigger than you are. Giggity.
Giggity.
Okay.
Basically, the most dangerous thing that every Dark Tide character faces is, well, the Demon Host and the Beast of Nurgle.
Yeah.
And those are feats in of themselves. They'd practically be christened as saints as soon as they came back because of that.
That's right. I forgot, you don't actually fight Great Unclean Ones in Dark Tide, do you?
I
No,
like that
you-
word.
Not great unclean ones, but they are trying to summon one onto the planet, I'm pretty sure. So we might get an entire level-long boss fight or something.
I haven't actually
Which might
beaten
be
it yet, you see. I don't know how far I am through the story, but I only have the achievement for Chapter 2. So, and there are achievements through 6, I think, so I'm not particularly close just yet.
Makes sense.
Not yet. I'm assuming you've beaten the game 20 million times over by now? Probably.
Decent amount.
Yeah.
I'm getting close to maxing out all the classes.
Nice.
I
Nice.
also maxed out a second zealot because I found it funny.
That plays a different way, like different skills?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, Piwo. I will say that if you ever want to make any like faction that is your own, you can just make up any character you want and just have them use an already existing data sheet.
Yep.
Oh.
Just make them look however they want, as long as the person can tell what they're supposed to be, or you tell them beforehand what data sheet you're using for said character. You can just kind of make them whatever the hell you want.
Yep.
You like one model from an entirely different faction, use that model, maybe kit bash it a bit, and boom. You know, little silly guy.
It's not uncommon
silly
for
guy.
people to have a. There are rules for what's it called, Crusades, the narrative campaigns. It's not uncommon for people to take a character and that will be their character, and use it both in narrative campaigns and in regular games. Like you said, as long as people can tell that's what you're building.
Yeah,
At
like-
least for casual games, and usually for tournaments, you can keep it within reason and you're fine.
Yeah. As long as you have the same base size in a tournament and it looks like it comes from the same faction, they should be fine with it.
My cat starts to abusing me now.
God. Ooh, Markham's Knight, you may not have heard me say earlier. What was your username in my Discord server so that I can add you? I don't remember what your username was. That's why. Getting ahead to a tournament, currently going through your deck list. Oh boy, what are you running for CD8? Oh, I guess hopefully you can tell us when you get on in here.
Ooh,
Competitive
that reminds
EDH,
me.
so Magic the Gathering. Yeah?
I'm actually working on a really large character kit bash at the moment.
Oh, for Skaven?
Yes.
Sick.
And I'm taking one model I liked from the Flesh Eater Force range. So,
Okay. That's cool. Flesh Eater Quartz. That's the zombie one, right? Or is that the spirit, the ghost thing?
Cannibal Vampire one.
Oh, that's the cannibal. Okay. Album, another album
I'll
cover there for you.
I'll show the models that I'm combining.
It's playing a Helldivers game.
Oh,
I'm
Definitely.
combining the extra parts I have from my Vermin Lord
I need-
and from Usharan. In
I
order
had
to
to mute that
make
He's a
guy in
knight.
the game. The guy. Mazel tov.
still top perfect. Alright. Knight, you are in. You have perms. Probably won't do more
Alright.
than 3 though, just because too many people in BC. But yeah, you're more than welcome to hang on out. Absolutely. Okay, and Plague Dog,
Send
you
some
absolutely
pictures.
have to show us some pictures when you get done with that. As
I
always.
100% will. I already sent pictures of the different models before conversion.
That's I just found out something really interesting.
Oh, nice.
You can
Yeah.
destroy spore spewers with the gas bomb, like the orbital gas.
Well, you can destroy those with a gas? Ah,
Yeah, you can destroy them with orbital gas, which is super weird. I
yeah.
think that's the only thing you can destroy with orbital gas.
It's kind of interesting.
I mean, the orbital gas strike does also destroy the bug holes, I've noticed.
Does it? Wait, really?
Yeah, if it lands directly on the bug holes, it nukes it.
I had no idea. That's so good to know.
It's neat, nice, and helpful. Hey, what's up, Hyra? What's up, Knight? How you doing?
I'm getting ready for this huge tournament.
It
Oh,
was a little
hello.
bit quiet.
Oh, no, man, that's cool.
It's good now. See, who are you playing? Who are you rocking?
Iron Man Titan of Innovation. Is it Artifact Stacks Pod?
You said the word stacks. Oh no. Oh no. That means a deck that's meant to tax the opponent and prevent them from doing stuff. Good
But
times.
man,
Very fun to play.
I enjoy dropping a turn 1 Grab Digger's Cage.
Oh boy, in EDH. And yet it's actually really good. CEDH, it's actually really good though.
It's very rogue for my list.
Alright.
There's enough lists that it helps to shut down those that I can't really blame you.
Well, there's like a small Discord for Iron Man, but if you look on EDH Top 16, it's like the same 2 guys bouncing from the same Discord server.
Damn.
Yeah, this is a 1K.
Oh good, oh
Good.
goodness. There's some money on the line, is what I'm hearing. There's money on the line.
Compared to all the other
A lot
ones.
of money.
What was that, Knight?
That's small compared to all the other ones that I've been to.
Man, I have actually not been in a... I don't like playing competitive EDH, so I haven't been into any competition for it. I mean, cool, well and good. You do you. It's just something that I don't... Any format that has politics, I usually am not a big fan of. Where, by politics I mean, you can be the one that plays the best in terms of the game itself and still lose because you played the
Yeah.
best. I just don't usually find that to be very fun. But it got a lot better when I decided not to take that part of it too seriously, if that makes sense. Play casual games over at my local game store.
But it does help whenever you can just shut off people's own, chances
Yeah.
of arguing.
True.
Hey, I want to do this. No, this rock says
you
no.
don't.
And even if you get targeted, you might have enough ways to say no that it doesn't matter. At least once you're set up.
Doesn't
Oh,
matter. Doesn't matter.
Hey, dash it. I think P-Wo's got it. Oh, excellent misery chord.
Fucking swats.
Ba-ba-da.
Da 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 da.
Du-du-du.
Yep. I see what you did there.
Okay, that's funny. There's
This used to be a magic channel.
Yeah, a hot minute ago. Sorry about that, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hey, Elf.
Yo.
Guess what?
What?
New celebrity target came in for Hitman. Guess who it is?
Is it a real celebrity target for Hitman? Dolly Parton? No, that'd be way too
Snoop
recent.
Dogg.
Snoop Dogg. Perfect.
I'm genuinely not joking either.
No,
It's
I believe
hilarious.
you. That sounds about right. Man,
They got some crazy ones in the previous ones too.
let's see Snoop. You've seen those videos of Snoop playing games and
Snoop
it gets
Dogg,
turned, they
Snoop
get turned into
Dogg.
memes. I want to see Snoop try to KO himself. That's YouTube. I can probably say that.
That'd be nice.
Take himself out. That would
That'd
be
be
good.
a
From
nice
this
change of
dinner.
pace.
Man. You know, confession, I have not played... Okay, I played Hitman for the duration of a demo in a... Target? Maybe? And that's it. So not enough to really count.
Interesting.
I have
Really the most.
the Hitman Yeah? What's up?
It's the most.
I'm sorry, man. It sounds really, really far away. Say that one more time, please.
You're not visiting very much on
Oh, we're not
Hitman.
missing- Oh, there you go. Well, I believe you, but it seems like the kind of game I'd want to try it to see what, if anything, I'm missing.
Things about
I don't know. Like,
it's really good from what I heard. It's fun. Definitely try it.
Yeah. It's more of a sandbox than an assassination game, I'll say.
Ah,
They all like that.
Once you really start getting items, you can do some funny stuff.
should I avoid watching any speedruns or anything that'll give away cheeky ways to kill?
No, I say enforce speed runs after you already completed the levels.
Hmm.
Watch as many as you want after you
after.
finished like the story.
See if you can find your own solution to it, and then see how people have broken the game utterly wide open.
Yeah.
I do actually have the Hitman collection on 360 over there. I have the box for it.
Oh,
Collector's box.
nice.
It's pretty neat. I probably have some games on Steam as well. It's neat to have the physical copy, especially of Collector's Edition.
Armour.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
Yeah.
Trying to find out what the other celebrity targets are, so I can tell you.
Shinzo
Gary
Abe.
Busey.
No, they would not do that now. I'm so tired. That's the first thing that came to mind. I need a nap. I'll get one in about 6 hours. All right.
We got
Sorry.
Sean Bean.
That's,
That's not too long, actually.
Hmm.
Almost done. Nice.
Sean Bean.
Shadi like a melody in my head.
That's shoddy. Oh dear. I hate that much auto-tune. I hate auto-tune, period, but that's
Oh yeah,
definitely way too
I
much.
got to kill Eminem recently.
Are you sure it was the real Slim Shady?
Yes.
Not stand up.
Yeah.
It was
Yes.
literally the entire level was I was hired by Eminem to kill Slim.
Oh yeah,
That's
I seen
awesome.
that short.
Oh, dude.
There's even a secret kill with a mirror pen in that level.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They also got Bruce Lee in.
Ooh. How
A
would
lot of
you...
celebrities. The game is good.
The estate of Bruce Lee allowing you to
The
use
level
that.
The level is you don't kill Bruce Lee, you kill everyone Bruce Lee's fighting.
Oh! Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah.
What a
Jean-Claude
concept that
Van
works.
Damme.
20 million. Okay, hold on. Okay, now that I can definitely see.
Yeah.
Goodness. Man, I still unironically like the Jean-Claude Van Damme Street Fighter. Guilty pleasure, but I still like it.
Funny thing though, the Jean-Claude Van Damme level, you gotta kill him about 12 times because he has a bunch of clones.
Of course he does. Of course.
I do have to get off.
Well hey, take care, man. Good to see you again. Thanks for hanging out. In the
Thank you
unlikely
for
event
hanging
that
out.
you're still here in 6 more hours, you're more than welcome to come back on.
In 6 more hours, I'm gonna be at the tournament.
Yeah. Good luck.
Which you
Best-
will then.
Take
3.5
pictures.
hours there.
Well, I was supposed to say take pictures, but don't give yourself away or anything. But yeah,
Yeah.
if you want to, if you can.
So, well, all right, gentlemen. Have a good night.
Adios, mi amigo.
Adios.
Good night. Or good
Adios.
morning. Oh,
Jay,
man.
get a nap.
No
Try
promises.
not to run into Tao.
Oh dear. What could possibly go wrong? Anytime
Oh, yeah,
somebody
recently-
leaves, it changes the size of you all. I will change it back in just a sec. What were you saying? Recently?
Alright. Recently they put in Mila Jovovich.
I don't know who that is. At least I don't recognize the name. At least.
Alice from Resident Evil movies.
Oh, okay. Would. Alright.
They also put in the Shifa from Casino Royale.
I don't actually love watching all that many movies these days. The last time I watched a movie in theaters was Sonic the Hedgehog in February 2020. It has been a while.
I only seen the first Hedgehog. I heard that it's actually really good.
Yeah.
Jim Carrey really did a well job on that. I think Eggman is really funny.
I rather like it. I've seen the second one as well, which I think is also good. Yeah, Jim Carrey's great. I don't know, I like it. I dig it. I haven't seen the third yet, the one that introduces Shadow. It's still
John
really
Wick.
odd to me growing
They
up hearing
canonized.
Knuckles. Yeah, I've heard a bunch of different actors for Knuckles, but none of them sound like Idris Elba. He still doesn't sound right to me. He's fine. I think if I heard his voice first, I wouldn't have a problem, but he just doesn't sound like Knuckles to me. He sounds too
It's okay.
refined, I guess. Maybe
I
that's
don't
the
like
word.
Moits. I don't like Moits too.
Oh my, what? Oh my god, Piwo. Oh my god. What are we gonna do with this man? Slug. Snail. S-
It's just call me a slug, that's Raisha.
Perfect. That, help me. 43 and 41.
There's no help to what I'm gonna do to you.
I believe it. I can tell. Alright, so there's that one. And then, where's the other? On the cow, but where's the other one? There you are. Let's see. I wonder what I should do next. I have another combat patrol, 3 more Allarus Custodians, and 10 Sisters of Silence. Now, if I'm actually making this, I probably want those sisters to be next. How many sisters do you... It's 4, 5, 9, or 10, I think, are the unit sizes for sisters. If I remember correctly.
No. I
Odd
can
number.
try doing that. That sounds like a good idea. I'm currently in the bug mission again.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, go for it. And I was correct. 4, 5,
What?
9, or 10.
I am very not liking this random. He just shot me out again.
Ooh. He's a joke.
He's being very mean. I need to very fairly shoot him in the head now. To show my not likeness.
Court martial.
Well, that's not Kurt Marsha. That's just my feelings towards him.
Wait, since when were they remastering Godzilla Destroy All Monsters?
I thought I heard someone mention that before.
Interesting.
Sounds cool. Sounds fun.
It's been a while since I played that game, I'm gonna be honest.
It probably is aged in such a way that a remaster would do some good. I'm sure it's fine, but
We needed another Godzilla fighting game.
I'm down with
Building
that.
Destruction.
No argument here. None whatsoever.
The smart bugs. Oh, egg.
Smart bugs.
Egu.
Choose one. Oh, they can be.
Smart
annoyingly
bugs or
smart
sexy
sometimes.
bugs? Which direction, man?
Yeah, the last two are a bit of an oxymoron, so settles it for me. How did I do these before?
Give me the egg. There we go.
Give me the egg.
Give me the egg.
I am the egg man. Oh, dear.
Give me the egg.
I am the milkman. My milk
Okay,
is
I have the
delicious.
egg. I take my egg. I take my leave.
It's been a while since I played Psychonauts.
Oh, dude. If I haven't shown you before, or I'll show it off in the Discord server after this. I have a Psychonauts poster on my wall, signed by Tim Schafer. It's
Oh,
pretty
hey.
neat. It's pretty cool. I think. Goodness. It feels like something got in my eye. It's slowing me down. I don't need any extra help with that.
I'm taking egg to extraction. I'm gonna take my egg to the old town roads. I'm gonna ride
my
till I
God.
can't no more. The money in the bag, hey. I don't remember more.
We love you, Piwo. I want you to know. I mean, maybe
put
this
a
is a speak
revolver-
for yourself, but I think so.
I put
Yeah.
the tallow in my mouth. I pull the trigger.
No. Not allowed to do
I like.
that. Big butts and I cannot lie. I'm not
Big
sorry.
bugs.
Bugs. Hey.
Wait, why there SCF? Wait, what? There are SCF in here for some reason. I can see. Oh wait, no, that's not SCF. I'm stupid. That's the.
The creatures of unknown origin.
No, that's the civilians. The transporting civilian. I thought that's SCF. I
yeah.
was thinking, is this guy
Ah,
having
more
somehow
targets,
summoning
okay.
them?
Yeah.
Yeah, the freakers, so called.
The ones that you can just march to their death well before the bugs have actually been cleared out of the way to let them through.
I remember when I was playing with Lemon and he somehow did 3000 something friendly fire damage.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, so
Sometimes-
I was
yeah?
I literally was teaching Lemon how to play hair dive. My hair dive is I took him when he was level 7. I took him to a hair dive 10 squid planet, the only one. I don't think he liked the experience, but I was very happy because we did a lot actually together. He maintained. That means he's gonna be like better to our other missions.
I think you probably beat me to it, but we also brought them into level to a super hell dive, and it went splendidly.
I also showed him Hive Lord.
Oh, he actually got to see the Hive Lord.
Yeah,
we were
remember
looking
when
for
I
it with
showed you Hive
Nicola.
Lord?
Yeah.
Yeah, I also showed you the Hive Lord. Like this is my ritual to all new players. I need to show them Hive Lord to know what they're up against.
I showed you my
Actually, I
Hive
still
Lord.
haven't
Why
killed
won't you
one.
send a message back?
Please respond.
Please
You'll
respond.
manage
That's
to
it.
kill it.
Did you happen to
Some
manage
of
to
it,
kill it,
yeah.
Piwo?
No, I know how to kill it. The easiest way is to destroy one of the armor plates with Quasar and then minigun. From what I
Because
heard.
the armor underneath is, or the flesh underneath is just light armor,
Yes.
I think.
Yes, exactly. But I haven't tried it yet. It's
I will
probably
say,
Yeah?
hell bombs take out 1/10 of its health instantly.
That sounds good. I don't have the hell bomb pack though. That's the problem.
They have so much health, it's only 1/10. But that's 15,000 HP. Because it's 150,000 for the whole thing. Goodness.
I think I just gassed. Yeah, I just gassed all of the civilians with my gas bomb. I'm really playing as a gas diver.
We've got it.
I make everyone hate me, but I really enjoy playing like that.
He's stinky. He's not even leaving that Takara now.
It's basically smoke because I just pound smoke, get in there, and that there is nothing to me, but kills everyone, and everyone who tries to damage me just get hit super hard too with the gas. It's really fun.
Oh dear.
But the problem is only I get that experience. Everyone of my teammates also die from it.
They get you get the experience. They get an experience.
I take dog breath, spear gun, gas mortar, and orbital gas strike.
It
Jeez,
seems we had quite the character.
a little bit.
That's true, I do.
Oh no.
No, I mean in Twitch chat, it seems we had quite the character come in and then just leave.
Oh, Twitch has not up. Oh no, I'm sorry. I missed it then. Sir, oh, I'm sorry.
No, I'm pretty sure he just said that because you weren't responding to him.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
Is he a
I
big
missed
mini?
it. I'm sorry. It's not. Oh dear. I was too locked in, I guess, or too tired. Sorry, sir. I am. If you're
say
still
sorry,
here,
sir.
I am 18
Hey,
hours in, so
no.
that's why.
He's not. It's all good.
A lion never says sorry.
He definitely
Alpha never
seems,
apologized.
He
Oh, dear.
seems the interesting person, I'll say, after looking at his channel.
Oh, fair enough. Hey, what's
Ivan,
up,
is it-
Evan?
is your-
Is your brain being microwaved for streaming this long? I don't feel like it, but I probably sound like it. Ember's blessing make you keep going? Let's go with that. I like the sound of that. Let's go with that. Totally, definitely. I think I think I'm alright. I think I'm doing okay.
Okay.
Yeah?
I think we won with this. Hell yeah. I haven't found some super credits. I want to get the
Ooh,
redactor.
nice.
I'm gonna get it. I'm
Get
going to
it.
just pay money for it though.
Okay.
Warframe and Helldivers are two games that I'm genuinely like never said I spent money on because a lot of times I would just buy something fun and have a lot of fun with it.
That's the way to be. Does the Emperor eat Taco Bell before the Horus Heresy? What the heck?
Yes?
What?
Question mark? What kind of
Read it.
stupid question that is, of course.
Of course.
I mean, he has a McDonald's in the Imperial Palace.
Oh,
I
dear.
actually ate Taco
sure
Bell in
about that.
America. I also tried Denny's and I never going back to Denny's.
Yeah, Denny's is.
Oh dear.
Denny's, if you're watching, go away. We hate you.
Okay, well there goes a sponsorship I'm never getting. Well, I eat fast food about as often as I go to the movie theaters, so I probably won't get one anyway.
Go
If
suck
you
it with the
ever-
McDonald's.
If you're ever on the western side of the United States, try to check out Iceberg.
I was in California.
Ooh, iceberg. I've never
Ah.
heard of that before, but it sounds. Oh,
In
what
the,
kind of-
in the 4 days of me being in California, I was attacked by a homeless guy with a knife.
That makes sense.
That sounds about right. All right, what is iceberg?
Iceberg is a kind of lesser known food chain, but that's because it's still kind of mom and pop-ish.
Oh, okay.
It's
fine.
pretty much only around Utah and its neighboring states.
Oh, Mormon Run or just that's just how it is.
Just how it is.
Okay. We have something like that in Chick-fil-A here in it's throughout the U.S., but it's mostly in the southeast. So it's
They did
a
profit from-
pseudo-regional chain. Yeah.
They did profit from Utah being one of the driest states out there because, well, they were one of the main spots you could get soda from, and soda is basically, there's literally soda shops on every single corner in, let me see, places like St. George, for instance.
That will tend to do it, yeah? Goodness. Does the Black Templar speak German fit so well in hardcore? Well, the Crusaders were... I mean, the Black Templars are Crusaders, so sure, I guess. Yeah. Do you, yes you, want to play Crusaders in your space fantasy game? Good. Black Templars.
Oh my god, this guy... There's a guy here who's using the
There's a
jetpack,
guy
like the
here?
flying one,
Yeah?
but he's using it with Meltagun.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh my god, that's so cool.
It's probably
That's
so
pretty
hard
cool.
to aim, though.
I would
It's
imagine.
so hard to aim, but oh my god, does it look so freaking cool.
Sick.
That guy's sick. I didn't even think of doing that. I can do that too. Damn.
Sweet liberty.
That was hard.
Sweet liberty. Do the robot voice. There we go. Stephen Hawking voice.
Sweet liberty.
Oh god, that's way too good, man.
Ahon is a gun.
that, however. Jeez. We love ourselves our P-Well, right?
Ooh, top 3 Space Marine chapters.
Okay, we have the egg. We have the egg. Hell yeah.
Top 3 Space Marine chapters. Chapters. So I'm not going to know a lot of the more niche or nuanced ones. My daughter's custom chapter that contains exactly 1 Space Marine that she paint. No. Actual answers. Aesthetically, here's an unpopular take. I actually think that I really like the Ultramarines color. Blue and gold just go too well with one another, so they get that category.
That's why
Lore-wise,
there's a bunch of other blue or gold ones that look way better.
yeah, I mean there may very well be. Now, if we're like I said, if we're talking chapters and specific chapters, I'm not going to know all that many. Hold on, wait. I will be right back in just a moment.
Bye bye.
Farewell. Let's
Look,
get
so
through
yeah,
all of
we
it.
have one more day to finish this planet so we can get the new stratagem in Helldivers.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wonder
I'm
what is...
fighting. Yeah?
the strategy.
And we don't know. There is
Yeah.
speculation. For instance, me and my friends we are speculating, and we think that might be SEF summon because that was spoken before, so we can summon SEF.
That might be good.
That might be cool. That might be an interesting change.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it could be something new, like the car. The car was kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
I have the car. I have everything so far. I even have the stuff from the kill zone thingy because they used to give out the kill zone stuff for free before they gave the kill zone.
Yeah.
I have half of the kill zone warbound without actually having it. I'm so happy with this.
Yeah. Not a cent.
Not a cent. I want to get the reductor regiment though. I want the poison, the gas secondary. I think it's funner.
That's in Redacted Regiment.
Yeah, Reeducator. It's heavy armor
Oh.
penetration, 60 damage caustic. Apparently how you're supposed to use it, you're supposed to shoot it at like a heavy guy, confuse it, and make him attack everyone else.
Interesting.
It's like a hidden weapon. It's cool.
Nice.
So I'm also very talented with Servants of Freedom because I also like to play as a flame build a lot. And the double edge seekers is really
Okay,
good with flame
I'm back.
armor.
I have a 2-sided poster One side is Space Marine chapters of the Indominus Crusade, and the other is the Age of Sigmar when it's Storm Host of Sigmar. So, consulting the... however many are on here. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 84 chapters on here.
6, 7. 6, 7.
Some of these look stupid as heck. I love it.
6, 7.
Stop it.
He did it.
Piwo, so help
He
me
said
God.
Cool.
Honestly, aesthetically, at least for these, I still kind of like the Ultramarines. I just blue and gold look so good together. Close second goes to Tiger's Argent. That looks sick. Mostly silver.
I kind of wish they changed some of the armors in the Helldivers.
Change them.
Are we counting Chaos Warbands in this, or?
I
No,
mean,
I
they
mean,
are
like-
kind of Space Marines, so
Oh.
yeah, I guess so. What if we are? Oh, never mind. Knights of the Raven. They went out. Never mind. Raven Guard successor. They look sick. It's also using one of my favorite animals. All right, what were you about to say? You were about to say because you just asked if we could use Chaos Warbands. So if they're allowed, what would you suggest?
Let me do just strict Imperial stuff at the moment.
Okay.
Carcharodons mostly because you don't really see like Samoan / Polynesian themed anything that much.
Huh. That works.
The Charnel Guard, if you know about them.
I don't. Sorry. But feel free to enlighten me.
They're kind of reclusive. They seal themselves away in stasis crypts.
Ooh. Like how dreadnoughts
They
are
are-
sealed away until they're needed for battle?
They're successors to the Blood Angels because of course they are.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And if I remember right, they... What was it? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, they were incorporated in the defense of Baal when it was attacked by the Tyranids.
Oh. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Any faction that's good against Tyranids, or sub-faction, sub-faction in this case, is fine by me.
Yeah.
Speaking of...
They also
you
don't
first.
have a home world at all.
Oh,
They're fleet-based.
well, that gives them more time to sulk. They're Blood Angels, after all. No. I do
And
actually...
They literally sleep in crypts.
Yeah. Oh, of course they do.
Blood Angel.
I was talking about, I like, if I had to give top 3, and the first criteria I used was aesthetics. The second one might actually, I like Blood Angels a lot as far as their lore is concerned, I say. I like they're one of the ones that lost a Primarch and is never going to give it back, right, Games Workshop? We're never getting Sanguinius back, right? You better not give him back to him, okay. They also have a couple different, let's call them references to vampiric thirst, because again, if every fantasy trope has to be represented in 40k, Blood Angels are vampires, but they have a couple different versions of that. They have their thirst, and then they have the one where they relive Sanguinius death. What's that called? The Black something or other?
The Black Rage.
Black Rage. There we
The
go.
Black Rage.
I think that's pretty metal. I think that's pretty hardcore.
Last one.
Yep.
Mortifactors.
Mortifactors. I'm assuming that's a chaos thing. Mort like death.
No, they're loyalist.
I wish for more tractors.
Oh, wish for. Oh. And real quick, as far as actually playing on the tabletop is concerned, if I can use chaos, Death Guard, I guess. I actually like the way the Death Guard plays, but if I have to stick to an Imperial something or other, White Scars because I am speed. Okay, now, for Mortifactors.
They venerate their honored dead to a point of obsession.
What are they a successor chapter to? Space Wolves?
Ultramarines.
Ultramarines, okay. You said Honored Dead, and I thought of Space Wolves like Valhalla because Space Vikings. Ultramarines.
Their open morbidness and celebration of death often makes their Imperial allies, especially the more superstitious ones, ill
Yeah,
at ease.
I imagine I probably would be too.
Yeah. They use power scythes and hooded robes.
Metal album cover again.
They were created around the second founding.
Wait, do they actually have weapons? As in, you can buy a kit and it has those weapons that you could put on them?
No, it's a kit bashing opportunity. Make your own.
There you go. Sounds pretty sick.
Just like cut the hammerhead off of a power hammer and sharpen a piece of wood.
Nice.
Or something.
Now, you are correct, but I will say the rules lawyer in me says if I want to actually play these things in tournaments, and I do because I pay enough for these models, I want to get the most use out of them that I can. Usually there's a rule saying something to the effect of the model has to have just Games Workshop plastic, right?
90% Games Workshop plastic.
90%, okay. Well, yeah, a piece of wood should be fine.
Because then technically every single model ever would be non-tournament compliant because you have to put basic stuff on.
Well, I think that still counts. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, that's not really part of the model, though. I don't think that rule applies to the basing
No, I'm talking
stuff.
about rocks and such.
Yeah, but that's fine. That's not part of the model.
It
I
is
mean the
considered
actual
that.
model itself.
It is considered as part of the model.
Well, you know what I mean when I say that, though. I
Yeah,
mean
I know.
the unit, the model, the character, the person, the creature.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But still, as long as one completely is completely transparent about what's what, should be entirely tournament legal.
I'm sure you're right.
Anyway,
Oh yeah.
the Mortifactors chapter has, I think their chapter master's the name Sasbo Tezuka.
Gesundheit. Okay.
They typically find a new chapter master when the last one dies by using tarot cards.
Of course. Oh no, I actually hate them now. They're astrology boys. Astrology boys.
No, Emperor's Tarot.
Okay. We'll give them a pass. Maybe.
And Tezuka established the Mortifactors Fortress Monastery in orbit of... I forget the planet, but it was exceedingly dark.
Perfect. Brooding grounds, right?
Yeah.
Are we sure they're not actually Corvids kiddos? Corvus kiddos? You know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, they're Ultramarines, surprisingly.
Dad!
And,
I'm not your dad. Dad!
They actually had meditative visions of the Third War for Armageddon against the Beast.
Ooh. That's a Tyranid invasion, right?
No, Orc.
Oh, Orc. Okay.
The War of the Beast.
The
I'm
Beast.
surprised you don't know about that.
I'm 18 hours in. Lo siento.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Anyway. Let me see. They defended in the Ninth Black Crusade, the Achilles Crusade, the Chapter Dispute of 1819,
1819.
819. The Battle of Roche, the Taurus Ultra Conflict, the Third War for Armageddon, the 13th Black Crusade, the Terran Crusade, and the Plague Wars.
I recognize about half of those.
Their homeworld is a feral world by the name of Bosul.
Feral is in still untamed.
Yes.
Okay.
It is perpetually shrouded in darkness as a result of the distance it lies from its solar system star, and is also considered as a night world because of it.
Okay.
The main surface is kind of craggy, frigid, mountainous, stuff like that.
I was about to say that might be just a wee bit too cold for me. Just a smidgen.
There are actually people that live there, surprisingly. But they know neither sunlight nor joy, as quoted.
It makes me wonder if there would be, in real life, if an animal goes into an environment where there is no light for long enough, it may eventually evolve, or its descendants, but you know what I mean, may eventually evolve a lack of eyes. Obviously that's detrimental if you ever go outside of that environment again. You're sort of stuck there. But while you're in that environment, that's one less body part to get injured, to get infected. It actually is a bit... So Mexican cave fish, for example, they have lost the use of their eyes. But in exchange, it actually ended up being a selective advantage to them. They didn't benefit from them anyway. Yeah. I think that sort of thing. Nature can be a little bit metal sometimes. A little bit. Oh,
and,
were you here? Yeah, go on. Sorry.
Oftentimes, a Pelusian youth will have to take hundreds of heads before being chosen to become a Space Marine neophyte for the chapter.
Hundreds of heads? From a world that it sounds like doesn't have that many people to begin with. No, Piwo, not head, heads. Oh my god.
100 head.
The E-Honda 100-handed one, or whatever.
And earning the opportunity to slay the enemies, the Emperor, who is worshipped as the Great Spirit of the universe, known as the Ultimate Warrior by Pelusian tribes.
Head from Emperor.
I mean, he kind of is, but that's beside the point.
Posul's surface and biosphere were destroyed during an assault by Tyranids in the Third Tyrannic War.
Oh, because of course they were.
That's why it doesn't have much bio life.
Not the distance from the star, but because of the Tyranids. Yeah. Oh, but they survived a Tyranid assault then.
Yes.
That's not exactly something that happens every day.
They completely drove off the Tyranids.
Dang. Be proud. That doesn't happen all that often.
The Ballistica Mortis is a massive Imperial space station in orbit of Posul and serves as their fortress monastery. It is lined with several skulls and the bodies of the undead. I mean, dead. And its chapel is filled with the skulls of the chapter's enemies.
Wow.
Skulls for the... Wait a minute now.
The ancestral home of the chapter rotates slowly in the light of Ponsul and the distant sun for around 10,000 Terran years.
They've made one loop over the course of the story.
How long... Yes, and that's how long the chapters existed.
Man. That's poetry in motion. No, in all seriousness, that's kind of metal. That's kind of cool. For a faction I've never heard of to have this much lore, that is really cool.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah? Oh.
I'm trying to skim through to find some other interesting things about them.
Consult the wiki. I mean, you can though.
The Ballistica Mortis is home to the 1,000 Battle Brothers of the chapter and all of their officers with supporting staff of chapter servitors and chapter serfs, including scribes, technomats, and functionaries that number in the further of 7,500 souls.
7,000. Oh, Piwo, there's a maximum chapter size for any chapter of Space Marines in 40k. In 40k. So in 30k, so the Horus Heresy, they didn't have chapters yet. But that meant that when Space Marines fell, an entire legion could fall all at once. To keep that from happening in the future, legions were broken up into chapters so that if any of them fall, it's only a few at a time, not an entire legion all at once. Or at least that's the idea behind it. But functionally, it's an excuse to give you more freedom over what you make your Space Marines look like. And it works. It's kind of cool. It means that there are fewer, let's call them canon colors in 30k. Canon lore accurate for what you would have had for Space Marines in 30k than you would have later on.
That does remind me.
Yeah?
The halls of the Balisca Mortis are always gloomy, always way too quiet. Every portal or chamber a visitor passes is adorned with skulls, and only upon closer inspection can you really see that none of them are carved or fashioned by human hand. They're all real and bleached. And extremely dusty.
Metal as heck.
Yeah. Though visitors will see no inhabitants of the monastery during their tour, the silence is broken by occasional snatches of hymnal dirges and somber chants of remembrance that come from the Astartes monastic cells. From the main docking tunnel, seated statues run along its length, though those forms are not actually statues carved from the living stone of Balisca, but preserved human corpses.
Of course.
But these are no ordinary corpses. Like the skulls, these seated figures are the preserved bodies of fallen battle brothers who died in glorious combat, and now reside at the feast table of the ultimate warrior. The monastery's main chapel is similarly filled, but with the skulls of the chapter's many foes claimed in the aftermath of victory upon 1,000 battlefields.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
That is really cool.
They recruit neophytes through their chapter's chaplains, many of whom were once shamans or chieftains of Bosul's cannibalistic tribes.
Oh, Piwo, they have chaplains. Have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior, the Emperor of Mankind?
Howdy, chaplain. There's a cool lookalike of him.
Of course. Dear.
Those who
A
actually
dear fan.
Big fan. Huge fan.
He's huge,
Those
by
who-
the way.
Those who fail the trials are, of course, disposed of by the mortifactors. Each neophyte must kill his first prey and claim its skull for himself in order to earn a name in the chapter. Those neophytes who have yet to get their first kill are called faceless.
They have no face?
Well, they're called that. You don't get called a name at all until you've killed your first thing and taken its skull.
I see.
Yeah. The Mortifactors are unusual for a successor chapter of the Ultramarines, of course, because they feel they've grown beyond the need to adhere rigidly to the dictates of the Codex Astartes.
And they're an Ultramarine chapter that says, we don't need to obey all the rules. Not as written.
Despite the fact
Rules
that
are not real.
that penned the words of the holiest of tomes, the Mortifactors feel that to be bound by words set down an age ago is to risk failure to adapt to the changing circumstances that would prove fatal to the chapter and the broader Imperium.
I mean, they're not wrong. Maybe.
Yet the Mortifactors still venerate their Primarch, just as the Ultramarines do. After all, he is their chapter's Gene Father, and the Mortifactors' oaths of allegiance are sworn to him and the Emperor. Yet the Mortifactors certainly do not scorn the words of Guilliman. In fact, they look upon the Codex Astartes as the foundation for their way of life, but follow its teachings literally without consideration for what they have learned, and what they observe around them is not, in their view, wisdom, but blind orthodoxy.
In other words, understand why you're doing before you just simply do it.
Yes, the Mortifactors believe rigid adherence to any dogma is the sign of a weak mind, and it is very weakness that is causing so much of the stagnation.
Man, they have such...
Is adherent to the wider Imperium.
Okay, that answers that. Never mind. I was about to say, I have bad news for them about the Imperium then.
Yeah. And Pozul is populated by savage, cannibalistic, feral human tribes, as told earlier.
Yeah.
Who engage in ceaseless wars against one another. Their world is dark, the sun never penetrates the inky atmosphere, and the air is choked with the stink of blood and smoke.
I'm not getting a vacation home there.
Yeah, the wars of Pozul have resulted in a population supremely suited to become Space Marines, yet even after the neophytes' induction and indoctrination to the ways of the Adeptus Custodes and traditions of the Ultramarines Primarch, a great amount of feral tribes culture still remains.
And like, on the bright side, easy recruits. Come and get them. On the one bright thing about the planet, that one bright side.
The morbid funerary rites in which the chapter engages are led by its chaplains, who are recruited from amongst the priest class of Fonsul, and many of the details in the chapter's cult are drawn
The
from
Charlie
culture.
Chaplains shall rule the world.
Of course.
Amongst the many rites practiced by the Mortifactors in the tradition of seeking on the eve of battle a trance-like state akin to death, the Mortifactors believe that in doing so they will commune with their Primarch and their ancestors, who will lend them great strength when the battle commences.
You know that Japanese trope of when a character is talking about another character, the character being talked about sneezes? I imagine this is Gilliman sneezes as soon as they start doing that to try to commune with them.
Maybe. After the battle, the Mortifactors engage in a range of practices often involving the drinking of blood and eating of the flesh of the enemy, and culminating
That
in the
makes sense.
severing of their head and flensing of their skull.
That's just an ordinary Tuesday for you, Piwo, right?
Yeah, I do that too. What's wrong?
To outsiders, the Mortifactors appear to be verging on heretical, yet they stand proudly alongside their brother primogenitors and are counted amongst the most stalwart of Imperium's defenders.
You, to springboard off that just a tiny little bit, Piwo, there's almost all of the, most of the Space Marine chapters believe in something called the Imperial Truth. The Emperor was a positivist, New Age atheist. Gods are not real. The only thing that's
Reddit
real
label
is
Yeah.
Reddit level atheist.
something like
Pretty
that.
much.
Which is kind of funny because he became God himself.
Well, no, that's
In the eyes of his followers.
yeah, basically. You know,
He probably is not happy with that.
unless we're
Yeah.
being really, really stretching the ideas of what constitutes truth here, the Emperor was either lying, knowing that gods actually exist, or he doesn't count the Chaos Gods as gods. They're just really powerful beings, but not gods.
I just imagine
way,
he
he wasn't
hated them
exactly-
so much.
Maybe. Either way, he wasn't
just
exactly
did-
telling them the full truth.
Yeah.
And the Imperium rebounded really, really hard in the other direction in the next 10,000 years, believing in something called the
Yeah.
Imperial Cult, worshipping the Emperor as a god. Most Space Marine chapters understand the Imperial Truth. That's what the Emperor was a man, he's a really powerful man, but he's just a man, we don't worship him as a god. There are some exceptions. Black Templars worship him as a god, for example, because they're crusaders, so of course they do, right?
Yeah.
But for the most part, they
My
don't
God is
treat them the
bigger
same
than
way.
yours.
It is a little bit interesting to me that the Space Marines don't get considered heretical all the time because their beliefs are so wildly different. And sometimes you do see clashes in culture between Space Marines, like what's the one Warhammer short where not short, the series, Sakan of the Salamanders and some random sororitas. They worship the Emperor.
Yeah.
And the two clashing very, very heavily, which is funny because they have to work together so much in the lore. But
Pariah Nexus.
Pariah Nexus, yeah, it's Pariah Nexus. Thank you. Sakon, who is the chapter, he's the Salamander chapter Ligma. His name, come on, his name is Sakon. Come on. Oh dear. Sakan, I assume, but or there's an apostrophe in there somewhere probably. It's really cool. I like the guy. I like Salamander.
Oh, also,
Yeah. What's
I
up?
forgot to say something.
You.
The Mortifactors have actually gotten visits by the Inquisition and Ecclesiarchy.
Nope.
None have returned.
Oh dear. They're fine. They're fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's okay. They were just so enraptured, or something else.
Yeah. They actually have one chapter relic as well.
No,
The
a chapter
Primarch's
relic.
Edge.
Chapter relics are artifacts that the chapter keeps. Is that how that works?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Not
It's
repeating
a
chapters.
It's a mastercrafted Astartes knife that has seen a millennia of service, and it was first drawn by Rubute Gilliman. It's unknown how the Mortifactors first came into keeping of it, but their most cunning armorers have bent their skill into preserving it unblemished throughout the long years since they received it. Eventually, the chapter came into conflict with more traditional chapters descent from Gilliman over the keeping of the Primarch's relic at shrines, deviating from the Codex. The Ultramarines eventually interceded to quell this strife among their successors, and the Lord of the Crag demanded an end to the controversy. To avoid either surrendering the relic or denying the Battle Brothers' concerns, the Primarch's Edge was granted to the Death Watch's fortress, Iraq,
Okay.
for safekeeping on behalf of the chapter.
I mean, where better to keep it than a really cold, really dark planet, really far away from anything, where people don't
Yeah.
tend to come back. That sounds pretty safe to me.
And their chapter colors: bone white and black, upper helmet, upper legs, and elbow plates, feet, and gauntlets are black. The remainder of the armor, including the helmet's faceplate and the top of the backpack, is bone white.
I was going to do
The
the
Aquila
Rolling
or
Stones. I want to paint it
Imperialis.
black.
The Aquila or Imperialis are silver, and the right shoulder designates operational specialties such as battle line, close support, fire support, veteran, etc.,
Yeah. Okay.
along with a high Gothic numeral stenciled in the center indicating their squad number.
Because of course.
And their chapter badge is a bone white human skull centered upon a field of black. Because of course it is.
You know, that's the least
It is
surprising
never-
thing you've said this whole time about them.
It is never painted on, ever.
So how does it get on? Burned on? If it's
No,
never painted on.
It's their first kill.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Now,
And,
time for me to try to catch up. What's up? Let me try to catch
last
up with
thing.
chat real. Okay, last thing.
Their chapter master, I'm pretty sure canonically wears Centurion armor.
Oh well, then he's gone. They just got sent to Legends.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
R.I.P. to the best armor ever.
They didn't even have a good replacement. It's not like there's a good analog for them now that they're oh whatever. Yeah, that is a really
You can
cool
still
armor.
buy them, surprisingly.
Paul is bad at
I could probably
games.
get a pack.
Should everyone had him on watch. He's a YouTuber for 40k that had a all Centurion list. He's the all Centurion guy.
Yeah.
I brought, what was it, like 18 Centurions? I don't know, they're fairly expensive, but not that expensive. He brought
Yeah.
a ton of Centurions. Alright, does Oppresso make
He brought
Lord
a
Commander
hell of a
Dante
lot.
feel better from stress and suffering? If anything can, it would be Depresso, you would think. You would think. Was your, read
be
that?
Depresso.
Celestial Lion, Silver Skull, Son of Phoenix. I wonder if those are on that poster that I brought in. Probably, right? Some of them, anyway. Iron Raven chapter have a cool looking. They really do. I did not.
Yeah.
I was not familiar with their game. I must apologize. I was not familiar with your game.
Oh, that reminds me.
And yes,
the
Tim, you're welcome to
Mortifactors
come
are
in.
actually getting featured.
Nice. Tim, you're
Sorry
welcome to
about
come in as well. You good? You
They're getting featured in Astartes too.
Space Marine 2, or what's Astartes 2? That's not.
You know the original Astartes animation?
Oh, not a game, but an animation. Okay.
Yeah. And I like the new helmet design that they're getting.
That's kind of that sounds cool.
Where should I post it?
Tim says, or he decided, the Emperor decided that no gods leads to less stray believers than there are gods, but no. Yeah, he may genuinely believe that they aren't really gods, but just extremely powerful beings. Like how Greek theologians, philosophers back in ye olden days debated whether the gods were gods or whether they were just extremely powerful beings. Hi there, Tim.
Hello.
Hi there, Evelyn.
Hello.
Yo.
Got a few of you down here.
Hello, Luna.
How's everybody doing? I'm
Dying from bug.
dying from bug. I'm dying from lack
I'm
of
having some
coffee-itis. Hey, you're having my coffee. You stole
Oh.
my coffee.
You know how I know it's not your coffee?
Because we live several thousand miles away from each other.
No, because this coffee has creamer and sugar in it.
Oh, well, yeah, okay. Yeah, that will do it. Mm-hmm.
I'm also having some beer.
Uh-oh, coffee and beer. Stout.
Not quite.
Not
Coffee
quite.
and beer are separate.
Ah, not for long.
Actually,
Coffee first and then beer.
Yeah.
that actually reminds me. Last thing I'll say about the Mortifactors this time.
Yeah?
I'm actually putting a bunch of lore into a Chaos Warband name that only got like one paragraph of lore and doesn't even have a freaking paint scheme. So I'm trying to make it like a kindred chapter to the Mortifactors that went heretical because, well, Inquisition.
Have you mentioned this to me before? Because I can't remember if you...
Yes.
You have. Okay, so
Thunder
I know the one you're on
Warriors.
about. Yeah.
Why did I say Thunder Warriors?
No.
Not Thunder Warriors. Thunder Barons.
Thunderbird, yep. Thunder Horse. Wait, that's different too. Metacalypse, Death Clock. The Death Clock song. They're
Yeah,
great.
trophy people.
Trophy.
Lots of trophies.
Speaking of, I know Trazen has a Thunder Warrior in his collection. Because of course he does.
He also has Creed in his collection.
Does. You know, he has a custodian, and there's supposed to only be 10,000 custodians. So when they lose that custodian to him, do they just make a new one? Or, what if that one comes back? Then they now have a spare. And now there are 10,001. We're thinking too hard about it.
Yeah, new Custodians are still being made.
Well, yeah, but they're not supposed to exceed 10,000. So when the one that
I think it
Trazen
was
got...
1,000.
10,000. But the one that Trazen got, if they make one to replace the one Trazen got, and then he escapes from Trazen, now there are 10,001. And then there's an overflow, and then now there's only one, or maybe there's negative 9,999, and then the universe breaks. I don't think that's quite how that works.
Funniest thing about that is thinking about anything escaping Trazen.
True. He's a Pokemon master. He's got Pokeballs. He has knockoff Pokeballs.
He literally toys with his collection sometimes.
Yee.
He releases some of them and then recaptures them.
Oh,
Because of course he does.
I've seen the
One should.
yes, that's one shit. The animation of the Chaos Warriors coming to collect a certain artifact.
Yeah, the
Stepping-
Chaos Terminators.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just need to not step into the labyrinth, and they're good. But of course, they always do. Oh
Yeah.
dear. Oh
Because
dear.
it's funny.
Yeah, it makes for compelling
know,
television. I mean, yeah.
You actually get to talk to Trazen in the new Rogue Trader DLC
How?
without getting kidnapped.
Yeah. No, that's the trick, right?
Yeah.
Dear.
He just walks up to you and says, "You have something I want.
I would suggest giving it to
I'll
him.
give you something shiny if you give it to me."
Oh, what a nice guy. He certainly doesn't have to do that, but what a nice guy.
Yeah.
It's Trazen. He definitely doesn't have to.
Indeed.
So for Tim and for Evelyn, it is actually, what is it, afternoon? It's afternoon for you now. What else do you have planned for your day, if you can say?
15:21.
Yeah. You have anything else planned for your day?
Hopefully my 7-year-long achievement run will finally be done.
Oh, here's to it. Second Son, you said, right?
Yes.
Good luck.
Taken me 7 years to get the platinum, and I'm still not there yet.
You know, you could stream it if you want. I can't promise I'll watch it because I will be either doing this or temporarily dead. But you could stream it.
I mean, I'm almost done with this playthrough. I will be doing another playthrough
Of
after
course.
this, though.
For an achievement or just because you like the game so much?
Just because I like the game.
Fair.
The playthrough I'm doing right now is with evil karma, and I want to do a good karma one as well.
Okay, so it's one of those, it has a karma morality system in it. On a scale of
Yeah.
Fallout 3 to, what's a good example? I've heard Baldur's Gate 3 does okay by it. Where would you say that Second Son sits? Second Son sits.
Binary choices.
Ah, okay. Well, Mass Effect then, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh boy, okay.
When you meet some of the other characters, you can choose to either redeem them or corrupt them, and that's about it.
Okay. Well, it has a lot more going for it than just that. We were having a conversation earlier about the kinds of endings that we like in games. I brought up Sekiro, you may appreciate. Tim, you may appreciate too. Just looking at a game's endings, nothing about the gameplay or the controls or anything like that, just the endings. I think overall I found Sekiro's to be, I don't know, most compelling. You have bad ending, not so good ending, but hey, it's not bad. Good ending, but you'd still feel kind of hollow afterwards. And should be a sequel. Why is there not a sequel? Seriously, From Software, give us a sequel ending.
I don't think that description is quite accurate.
I didn't say the last part quite enough times. Please, From Software, give us another ending. Give us
The
give us a
endings
sequel.
that you're likely to get in order would be the your master dies ending, then there is the you die ending, then there is the nobody dies but your master kind of fuses with his girlfriend ending, and then there is the everyone dies ending.
Fair enough. Oh dear goodness. I appreciate that in order to, of course, like mini games, in order to get access to the extra endings, you have to do more stuff. With the exception of the one repeatedly eating rice section of the true ending, goodness, that part is tedious. But with the exception of that, I actually find that I like the gameplay that ties into the endings. It's fun and engaging to do, and it's good and rewarding for your efforts, I think, personally. Except for having to spam eating rice.
White man confirmed.
I mean, yes, but what? No. White man who is not too much of a weeb. There's a limit. There's a limit to my weeaboo-ness. That's not a word.
Weeability?
Weeability. I like that. There you go. That's also not a word, but we're making it one. It is being inducted. Do not resist. I am not sure how I'm still awake. I can definitely feel that a crash is coming, and we're only 18 and a half hours in, so I've got a ways to go. But that's decaf right there. I have caffeinated coffee waiting for me for the home stretch. It's already made, I just need to actually go get it.
You're not already asleep.
Mm-hmm.
You
Good
know, I
night.
just thought of something kind of funny.
Me doing a sleeping stream right now?
No, not
Okay.
quite.
Not quite. What's up?
Sekiro, the main character Wolf, he's a Japanese man written by other Japanese men, and yet he is the whitest Japanese man in all of gaming. Doesn't even cook his rice.
Oh my goodness.
Damn.
He eats it raw.
Okay, I didn't know that was a white thing.
One person never does that.
Yeah, what anyone does that? Okay,
It's
actually,
not specifically a white thing, it's just a very un-Japanese thing.
oh, okay. Fair enough.
What
the least
Japanese
Japanese
person
person.
doesn't know that you're supposed to cook the rice?
Be like, you
I'd
can't be
say
Italian if you
I'd
break the
remove
noodles.
Japanese and
Big catch.
Sorry, what's up, Tim?
I'd remove the Japanese and just say person.
Yeah. I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. Oh, dear. The only time I think I've ever seen anyone ever eat rice that was not cooked was it was in a commercial, actually, one of those trying to raise money for a charity, in this case in Africa, in who knows where in Africa, but in Africa. And yes, they're eating the, you can tell just by looking at how small they are and how hard they look that they're uncooked rice. Now, granted, that's a clip for a charity ad, but I wouldn't be surprised. Cooking rice takes
All
water.
proceeds went
What if you don't have a
directly
lot of
into my
water?
pocket.
There we go.
But
No,
when you're drinking water, now you have a soup.
dear.
Oh, the Emperor's children.
Hey. Let's see. Where'd you go? This guy's foot is missing. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found his Jordans. I found his black Air Forces. He's an Allarus Custodian. I'm sure he wears.
got fake J's.
That's it. Oh, they are not in fact pumped up kicks.
The other kids better run.
Oh dear. Get him the soap shoes, the ones that Sonic wears in SA2. The ones with wheels, the ones that are meant to grind on rails that absolutely surely got somebody killed and we just don't know about it. Oh dear.
Have you ever heard pumped up kicks in Old English?
I think you've actually sent that to me. And we got onto a little bardcore spiel in the server a bit, not a bit, this was a while ago. But yeah, I think you actually sent it to me. I have heard it, yes.
I'm not talking about bardcore, I'm talking about actual Old English.
Oh, no, I have not then.
I remember a bit of it. It's kind of like all the other child mit fodjonsokum shalom bedera rinen framinum arum.
Gesundheit.
It's very Germanic.
Well, it's Old English, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. I'm missing something. Oh, hey, Dragon Lord, what's up? Welcome to the crew. Welcome. Help me keep me sane too. Although, unfortunately, voice chat's a little overfull right now, so maybe not just yet, but when people start to leave, you are welcome to come on in, Dragon Lord. Who has been playing Power World in the server, I saw. I saw that. Oh dear. Unfortunately, because of where I am right now, Dragon Lord, and the fact that I'll be crashing after this, I will not be helping in the server today. I will not be capable of helping in the server today. Not for lack of trying. Oh dear. We've been, there's a Power World server with a lot of streamers that we've been hanging out working on in. Piwo is there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been there actually. I played like at the beginning a lot. Now I'm no longer there that much.
Fair enough.
I'm the OG of Nicola's guild. And by Nicola's guild, I mean everyone's guild.
The Lady of Family Values.
Yes, I remember the start of the guild.
Nicola and I named our guilds after our ships in Helldivers 2. Mine is the King of Democracy. And Nicola's is Our Lady of Family Values. What am I doing for this one? I think I would like for him to be stabbing them with the bottom of the spear instead of the top. I think that looks unreasonably cool. The bottom of the spear has a spike on the bottom, which in real life some kinds of spears will have spikes on the bottom for use in planting into the ground, or just planting into your opponent. These do too. They look neat. I want to try to make them look different and not be entirely monopose.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That might be more common in halberds.
Yes, yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I suspect
More
so.
spikes are always better spikes.
The best kind of spike? More spikes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Team Cola? Oh, it must have been changed then. Fair enough.
There we go.
Fair enough. Oh well. Oh well. Also, the new profile picture that you see on YouTube, Piwo actually made that for me for my birthday.
Wait,
Oh.
I did?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
I don't have
I
the
did. I
Wolfus
forgot.
avatar right now. I have the one that you made.
I forget I did that.
You did. It's slightly modified.
he
The
wrote-
one I have is slightly
wrote
modified
to
for
me-
YouTube. Yeah?
I remember that. I didn't know it was your birthday. You just asked me for it. I'm just saying, yeah, sure. I have nothing to do anyway that day, so I just did that for you.
Did I not even mention? Well, he didn't even need the birthday excuse.
I didn't remember you mentioning his birthday. I just did that for you.
Well, dang. He's just that cool a guy. He's an actual artiste, although I'm not sure that you'd accept commissions. But he is an artiste who makes some crazy neat thumbnails, yeah?
I think I was doing something that day, and you just gave me an excuse to not do that, so I didn't talk it.
Perfect. Perfect. Found him.
Thank you for giving me an excuse.
You are more than welcome, my friend. I'm gonna lie down for just a little bit, stretch my legs out. After being a pretzel for so long. Oh, that feels nice. Feels nice.
Pretzels are nice.
Yeah, oh, pretzels are nice.
Yeah, nice.
I think I've never tasted them.
Wait,
I tasted them lately. They're really good.
I would say you don't know
They
what
seem
you're
really-
missing. Yeah?
They seem really stiff, but they are actually quite soft and really yummy.
Oh.
They're like perfect in between.
Get American ones that are dipped in cheese. Yes, seriously, I've seen those before at a fair around here. It's not a common thing, but I've seen it once and I just thought that was the most American thing ever. Dip it in
Sure
cheese.
sounds like it.
It's great. It's great. When in doubt, add cheese. But we're right though. This is not a criticism most of the time. There are sometimes it might go too far, like cheese flavored ice cream, which does exist. I know.
I would hate it.
I'd like to get a Piwo review of cheese flavored ice cream.
Consider it done.
Next time you come over to America.
I will bring vodka and cheese ice cream that I'm gonna make myself.
Oh goodness. If you
Oh,
ever
that
come
actually
over
reminds me, I'm
to...
old enough.
Yeah?
That reminds me, I'm old enough to drink now.
Oh, you
Completely forgot.
No, what's
Oh,
the
I didn't
age over
care.
there where you have to be?
What?
Because it's not
In
21, surely.
Poland, 18.
Yeah, I was about to
Poland
say
is
we're
18.
very high in the U.S. Not like that, YouTube, not like that. But
I mean that too. I did see that. You guys are really high in the US. It's
tell me about it.
amazing.
But how old do you have to be in Snowland up there? Tim.
18. I
Oh,
think.
it's 18? Okay, like a sensible country. Oh, we were talking about the drinking age in various countries, Volk, and how it's pretty high in the US. Globally, we're pretty high.
It might actually not count for some of the stronger things, though. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure.
It wasn't that. I mean, it was just a few decades ago that. So we had a time when all alcohol was actually banned in the U.S. for 13 years. We call it prohibition. It was actually not just a law. It was so hard. It was in our Constitution. And 13 years later, that had to actually be revoked out of the Constitution. It's the one amendment that's ever been amended out.
What was the amendment? That you just couldn't drink beer?
Oh no, no alcohol. Period. None whatsoever.
All of it was banned.
Yep.
Completely.
If you're familiar with the gangster Al
Except
Capone,
for medicinal purposes.
yes. Yeah. I may or may not have lost some ancestors or their relatives in Appalachia working on moonshine and not making it properly. May or may not have happened. There's some family lore about that. I don't know how true that is, but maybe. One more guy I gotta work on. But absinthe, which is an especially concentrated form of alcohol, was banned well after Prohibition ended, for decades afterwards. Absinthe is, forget what percentage it has to be, but it's over 60% minimum for it to be considered absinthe.
That actually does remind me.
That's not a drink, that's a chemical.
Yeah.
If Prohibition never happened, we wouldn't have Best Buy dates on stuff like milk.
Interesting.
Because if I remember right, and don't quote me on this because I might be wrong.
It's my job.
Al Capone specifically, started threatening a milk company after his cousin got sick from old milk they were selling.
Oh dear. I had not heard that before. Huh. It was after pasteurization, so I guess I wouldn't be surprised. I wonder if that's true or if it's just folklore.
1 second.
America lost a lot of its more casual drinking culture once everything had to be forced underground. And even when Prohibition ended, the mentality of drink while you can, instead of just drinking for recreation, but drink while you can because you might not get to for long, it still persisted.
This sounds like This sounds like what happened in Poland, but like a bit of that.
Maybe.
He's the reason we have expiration dates on milk bottles. After his niece became extremely ill from bad milk, he lobbied aggressively for expiration dates to put on milk for the safety of children and pregnant women.
It's kind of base though.
That's good. Yeah. Something good came out of that.
Yeah.
So Al Capone was a mobster, a gangster, who ran a lot of the speakeasy, a lot of the alcohol trade in the U.S. Yeah. It was an open secret. Everyone knew that that's what was going on, but actually,
and they couldn't get any news.
Yep.
They couldn't get anything on him.
As I was about to say, actually convicting him was a different story. But they got him on, of all things, tax evasion.
Yeah.
There's a reason why the Joker is more afraid of the IRS than he is of Batman.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And
I think it might be time for a public service announcement.
Oh dear. Oh no, what's up? Yes. What is it? What'd I do?
As a citizen of Super Earth, it is your God-given right and duty to avoid all taxes.
Wait, is that Helldivers? You don't pay taxes?
No, I just made that up.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh.
Earth
but
and
yeah,
Helldivers.
tax evasion is a moral obligation.
Wait, you're studying to be a barrister. You can't say that. I mean, you can, but... Oh, dear.
I can say whatever I want to.
Does that mean it's big?
I won't, but I can.
Yeah. Oh, dear. What's up? Does that mean it's...
Done.
Legal advice?
Studying to be. Not yet, in other words. Not yet. Working your way to it.
I mean, what is legal and what is moral aren't always the same thing.
I mean, fair. Putting cheese on ice cream is legal. It doesn't mean it's moral.
Breaking spaghetti is legal, but it shouldn't be.
Oh yeah, that's what I was mentioning earlier about the Italians. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I said noodles, but it's specifically spaghetti, I believe. I do not own a pot big enough to... Yeah?
Nobody does.
Yeah, fair.
I just got reminded of a little bit more of Al Capone's stuff. So, because he was actually imprisoned, he got infected by... one second.
Oh yeah, he got infected by something that made him retarded, I think.
He will! Okay, whatever.
Oh yeah, I still don't believe that word is bad. I'm gonna still always use it.
I mean, I think it's a little overblown too, but it's not terribly polite.
It's a medical term. It's literally a normal word.
Well, it's not being
I mean, all
used
it
there.
means is just slow.
Well, I'm pretty sure the N-word started out that way too, but
Sweet
you know
God.
that.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
Yeah.
on to literally any other topic. Al Capone. Hi, Al Capone.
He was infected with neurosyphilis in Alcatraz.
He got the deadly neurotoxin, or neurosyphilis. I don't think I've ever heard of
Yeah.
An evening with
neurosyphilis
Venus,
before.
a lifetime with
His,
Mercury.
Bob.
his mind deteriorated throughout the years because of it. Eventually, his wife had to take care of him.
Yeah.
What a way to go. The worst
Dude.
way, on the one hand, some people would find the best way to go is to lose your mind, because then you won't feel it on the way out. I would,
Arguably, that's the worst. What the
Yeah.
No.
I would want to keep my mind, no matter what, if I could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's mine? Mine.
I guess it comes
reminds-
back to the
This reminds me of the Fight Club song.
The best way to die is being vaporized on the spot.
Oh yeah. Anything that
I guess it
involves
comes back.
you died instantly. What's up?
Anything that burns your nerves before you can feel it is good.
I think it comes
I'd
back
rather freeze to death than
the
burn to death.
fate
What's
worse than
up,
death
Tim?
kind of thing.
Yeah. 'Cause
I'm just gonna play Hell Divers without dying.
without dying. Live forever in Super Earth. What were you saying, Tim? I couldn't quite hear you.
I was saying it comes back to the fate worse than death thing. Does
Yeah.
that line go?
Something like that. Ooh.
Yeah.
There is this analog horror series on YouTube called Vita Carnis.
Oh yeah, I heard
It's
about
Latin
this.
for living meat. In this series, there is one of the Vita Carnis creatures has two types of poison that it can inject you with, or venom, technically. One of them is a neurotoxin, which shuts down your nerves one by one while you're still alive and feeling every single thing. It destroys your nerves,
Yeah.
and you feel it happen.
It doesn't just destroy
And-
them, it burns them on the way out, so you feel it each time, sort of thing.
Exactly. The other toxin it has is anticoagulant. So usually you would just bleed out before most of the nerve damage or nerve death technically happens. But they're both fatal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you're really unlucky, you get hit by just one.
Oof.
That actually happens in the series.
Yeah, I know. I still have PTSD.
While I'm between boxes,
That's
because
some bad stuff.
box number 2 is done.
Serious.
Oh hey, a spider basically. Oh my goodness, yeah. While the second box is done, I'm gonna take a quick little restroom break. I will be back in just a moment. I'm gonna trust you all. I shouldn't. I'm going to trust you all to not demonetize me. Can I?
N-word.
6-7,
keep-
6-7, 6-7.
I'm gonna mute actually, everyone. I will be back in just. Oh sweet goodness. Alright. 1, where's the... There it is. We'll be right back. Be back in just a bit. Okay, just to give you a heads up, I'm going back on in just a quick sec. Going back on in 5, 4, 3. Oh wait, you can actually hear me. Never mind, that's right. You can actually, everyone can hear me say that. Whoops, I'm used to that being on a different scene. Oh well, oh well. You behind the scenes with T1 Glistener Elf. Oh dear goodness.
So long as they can hear
We were
us, too.
very polite.
Very good.
Elf will never know what I said.
I will not,
They
in
will
fact,
behave
know what you
except
said.
for one.
Oh no. Gee, I wonder who the one would
Necronomicon.
be. It could be anyone, Piwo. It could be anyone. No. No. Piwo's a good boy, as we all know. as we all
He has
know.
no idea.
I have no idea. He's great. Oh, God.
Did you know that H.P. Lovecraft actually had a persona?
Please don't tell me this
That
has
makes
to do with
sense.
his cat. This is not that, right?
No,
Nothing-
no, 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 no. I'm not going there. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Okay, good.
His uncle gave him the nickname Abdul Al-Hazred.
Hmm.
So
For
that,
some
son
reason.
of- What's that mean? All is son of.
I
So
have no
Al-Hazred,
idea.
Abdul. I don't know. What was it? His
I have
Khajiit
no idea.
name? He would have
So
been a
that's
Khajiit in
the-
Skyrim.
Is it
So that's-
Spanish?
Kind of, yeah.
Elf?
That's
Actually, Elf said me some Spanish. I can say if you guys want.
No, no, you cannot, Piwo. No, absolutely not.
It's just Spanish.
It's not just Spanish. It's the I'll give you the story behind it, but I won't actually say it. You know the tune. That is in English. That is shaving a haircut 2 bits. Even if you don't know the lyrics, and hardly anyone does now, it's old. You've heard that before. You hear a car horn in that tune. Someone will knock at your door like that. Whatever. In Spanish-speaking countries, or at least in Latin America, if you do that, that means something to do with your mother, followed by a word about you.
Actually, how did that was created? Because everyone knows, even in Poland, it's popular tune.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, the tune itself, not the meaning, but the tune.
No, I had no idea that meaning. I thought that's just a tune. Who started that tune?
so
I don't
that's
know.
where the name Al-Hazred came from.
Another one is if you in 40k, every now and then there will be a little drop to modern, the modern humanity, like us in the 21st century, 20th, 21st century. And there's a chamber in the Emperor's palace, the code for which is shave and a haircut. Of course, no one alive at the time except the Emperor and maybe like Malkador, who actually know that because the Emperor lived that long. Everyone else came into being well after that would have been known, but the Emperor knows it, so that's a little extra little bit there for you. I think it's neat. I lied. I'm actually not done. The Custodian Guard. I forgot to put their ring daggers
I wonder
on.
if the Emperor put the Killdozer in his halls.
I swear this is essential to the Imperium. Essential to our strategy.
I can sense the machine spirit within this thing.
Oh.
It carries immense anger.
You know, I have a funny feeling he might not have believed in machine spirits and whatnot, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I am not so slowly becoming crazier and crazier. Help. Send help. Send coffee.
I can send rats.
Sure? What have I done?
They
What have I
definitely
asked?
don't have the plague.
Oh, definitely not. No. Oh dear.
No, they're sanitized.
They're the lab rats.
They're sanitized.
The sanitized rats for my sanity. I try to
They
remember
might,
to lean
however, have
forward
an
every now
extra
and
tail or
then.
two.
Yeah, maybe. So that people can actually see what I'm doing. But fun fact, after doing that for 18 and a half hours, that gets old really quickly. So I'm going to
When I
be an
smell
old
cold
man.
for 18 hours at a
Oh
time.
my goodness. Yeah, anything for 18 hours might be a bit much. Let alone, I still have almost, I have a little over
use
5 hours to
Tamiya,
go.
so-
You use
I
what?
use Tamiya, so I have to freaking have 3 different fans on or I'm gonna die.
Oh dear, yeah. Oh jeez. All of the fans. No, not gonna make that joke. No.
Only
Read my mind, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Tim, save us, please. I don't know why I'm asking you specifically. The rest of us are some degree of insane is what I'm going with.
Hey, I'm the one that has over 250 Skaven staring at me from my shelf.
My god. Yeah, that is quite a few. Just a few.
And my desk.
Oh god.
And a plushie staring at me from my bed.
Now that's adorable, though. If that's the one I think it is, that's adorable.
The Deathmaster one, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
actually recently got
adorables.
a Deathmaster model, and I'm gonna keep him next to his plushie. I know I'm Philip.
You know, I don't actually have to do this stage, what I'm working on right now. This part is actually not required. But if I don't do it now, I'm going to put it back in the box, and then I won't remember to do it later. So, what's up? Managed to
snag the City of Ash box a while back. Even though it was sold out everywhere.
Ooh, good on you. Found it in a store or online or?
It was literally just on Amazon.
Right place, right time.
Not even the tape was broken.
Dude.
Barely even a dent in the thing.
Nice.
Yep. All of it fresh.
110 in hair divers.
Nice.
I feel like the monkey paw's gonna curl if I test my luck again.
Oh. What could goat know?
Let me just buy all the metal scaping.
Well, your wallet may not appreciate it. Even in debt, I serve.
I already did that, so.
Oh dear. Unfortunately, you can always do it more. Don't, though.
Trust me, I don't think I need more than one Warlord Quake.
How many Skaven can you put on the table if you were playing, say, a 2,000 point game?
Okay, if we're going only clan rats and one maybe claw lord.
So Dragon Lord. Oh, you didn't know that? No, it may be different in the Dominican Republic. Maybe. Oh, Dragon Lord, I wonder if you might be a bit behind, because I said that a while ago.
240.
240 in a game? That's a
With only
heaping
clan
something.
rats.
Oh goodness.
Yes.
Oh, I believe that,
And
Dragon.
let it be known that clan rats can regenerate after every turn.
Of course they do.
They can regenerate up to 3 models per unit.
That's...
And you can combine clan rat groups into units of 40. So that's 6 units of 40 models.
You'd better wipe the unit, otherwise it can just keep bringing them back and keep bringing them back. Little like some Necrons. Yeah,
They
some
only hit on
Necrons work that
5s
way.
though, so.
Ooh, still. And they're not exactly made out of iron or any, or maybe they're wet tissue paper. But there are a lot of them. Fun fact, when they're just enough...
They fall on one. They die on ones and have a save of, I think, around 4.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, there you go, Dragon. Dragon Lord was a bit behind. Presumably the ad probably stopped the stream for a little bit on his end, and he was a bit behind. He was mentioning something that we had brought up a bit ago, so I had to check to make sure he was good.
I didn't know you could times 2 videos. I mean streams.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go sleep a bit. Have a good night. Bye bye.
Hey, take care, Piwo. Good to see you around. Good to have you around.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Adios, amigo. Rip Piwo. No, he's fine. He'll live.
Rip Piwo apart. Okay.
Oh my goodness, rip and tear until it is done. Right. Dragon Lord says, see ya, Piwo.
Who said One Piece?
One Piece? Get your One Piece!
The One Piece is real. That reminds me, I need to keep working on my One Piece D&D character.
Oh, that sounds cool.
It's a rat.
Of course it is. We had the same thought. Oh my. You know, I have a neat little thing I'm going to try to do with... So I've been cutting out some models here. These are Sentinel Blades. They're swords that the Custodians use. Now, they have a hand on them. I'll have to do something about the hand. But what I was planning on doing, I have 6 of these things. And for the base of a model, stabbing them into, you know, you take the base, you put something like a cork board on top of it, stabbing them into the cork so that they're standing up like a sword grave, and having the model behind it so it has all these custodian weapons behind it to show how awesome it is. Like I would say, I don't play any evil factions, otherwise a demon Primarch would be a pretty good candidate for that, I think.
I was listening to a way too loud video. What the heck? Huh? What
You're good. You're
Who
good.
are you? Where am I? What is this place?
You are in T1 Glistener's stream. You are going down to the membership button and joining the channel.
Who are you people?
Where is she?
Who are you people?
Where is she? I'm very bad about remembering to plug myself, so there's my attempt at plugging myself. Whatever. What are we going to do, folks? What are we going to do with this?
Interesting.
Yeah?
Found a little creature.
Oh, me too. Me too. I have a little creature right over here. It's a gnat that decides it likes me too much. I'm going to name it Dave. What's your creature?
A guy kit bashed a Tyranid for his Ogre Maw tribes.
Okay. Tyranid
Because
for
there's
Ogre Maw.
Because there's a big theory that the Ogre Maw tribes are praising Tyranids.
How does that work?
They have a giant mouth in the ground that came from space in a meteor.
Uh-oh.
What do you think?
Things might not be looking too great for them in the not too distant future, is what I think.
Nah, they're doing great.
I mean, it's their deity and they keep feeding it, so I don't know.
I play Magic the Gathering. It's a trading card game with actual lore behind it. There's a time when they had a plane where the characters on it were worshipping sleeping gods. It turns out those sleeping gods were actually eldritch entities. It's the Eldrazi, if you're familiar with Magic lore, that's worshipping the Eldrazi.
I know about them, but that's mostly because I steal funny designs. Because cool Kipash.
Neat.
Idea.
Oh, there it is. I had a piece that got stuck on my clothes. Cool kit bash idea.
Yes. The 3 models that the Tyranid players want to come back every single time.
Sounds like Eldari. Did I say it's Eldrazi? Yeah, it sounds like Eldari. Kinda does. Kinda does, Dragon Lord. You know, it might be a little bit overcrowded again, but you can come on in, Dragon Lord. It'll be fine. We just did 4 people. We can do 4 people again. Yeah?
You know the 3 that people want back way too much?
Carnif? Well, Carnifexes always exist. Wait,
yeah,
as in they don't...
Carnifex is still around.
Okay, well, I don't know enough about the Tyranid range to know what used to exist, but doesn't anymore.
Are we having another T1 Glistener Elf can't count moment?
Probably. What are we on about?
Maybe.
We are already 4 people. If Dragonlord joined, it would be 5.
Sorry, 4 people in the voice. I'm looking at my screen and I see 3 icons there. It would be 4 if Dragonlord joins. So it looks like 4 to
Or
me.
other people.
Yeah, 4 other people. 4 people on the bottom of my screen.
Alternatively, one too many to count.
Hey.
The big Tyranid model people want back is the Dimericodon Garon.
Dragonlord has home cleaning. Oh, fair enough. I forgot to make a shield captain out of the Custodian Guard, didn't I? I did. I'm a genius. I know what I'm doing. Hold on, we can fix this.
To be honest, the Dimericodon was pretty cool.
Ooh. Hey, fair enough.
Basically, giant bug with chest mouth. And
Man, really selling it.
And really just a lot of mouths.
It had a mouth even. I'm pretty sure.
Nah.
No. 9. Eeny, meeny, miny. I don't know, pick one. Not this one. This one? This one. You get it. You get the cape.
I'm trying to remember what the second one was.
What are the lyrics? How do the lyrics go? You don't tug on Superman's cape. You don't spit in the wind. You don't pull the mask of the old Lone Ranger. You don't mess around with Jim. Well, I may be doing exactly one of those things here. Oh, no, there's more.
I think Superman seems like a nice guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Just don't be a bad guy and pull on the cape. I think that's how it goes. Sure, that's kind of neat. You can make that work. Sure. Your army can contain up to 3 shield captains. You would never really run 3 shield captains, I suppose, but you can if you want to. And I am having all of mine come from the Custodian Guard. Let's see. 1, 2. Hold still, big guy. Come on, you. Hold still. I may want to get something to eat here. My hands are a bit shaky.
Oh, the Hierodor. The Tyranid T-Rex, basically.
Oh. That sounds like a model that'd be too awesome to leave, you would think.
It was extremely fossilized by the time it got banished.
Oh dear.
And the last one, which is more of a joke model that people want back.
Yeah?
Why was there a model called the Dominatrix?
Okay, now I can see I can see why. Yeah, you know, I can put 2 and 2 together on that one.
It was a giant Tyranid horse thing. Not horse.
Berserk horse.
It kind of looked like a long neck dinosaur.
Okay.
It actually had a really cool design scheme. Had a giant gun on its back and
Yeah. I mean, it has a giant gun on its back, and it has a name that I can see why people, just for the name itself, would want it. So,
yeah,
fair enough, I guess.
Let me post the original model. It actually looks kind of cool, other than the name.
Okay.
Sent it.
Sweet. Has Oh, you'll be leaving soon. That's right, Dragon Lord. Sorry about that, Lo siento. I forgot about that. In my defense, I mean, I may or may not be 19 hours in. Maybe. In my defense. Whoops. Let me immediately forget and ask you again.
Defense invalid, we hate you now.
Oh no. Oh no.
1 sec.
Nah.
What am I gonna do? Alright. Finish up on these, I guess. Am I going to be able to make... I don't think I can finish another combat patrol box in time. So we might want to move over to Sisters after this. Maybe. Probably. We do that. Cut our losses and just do 10 Sisters. Or I guess it's 2 groups of 5. Can't get the 40k tactical squad anymore. That's right. They took it off. You are right.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't do that before the... No, I'm not surprised, actually. They didn't do that before the announcement was made. But that way they can get a few last-minute sales. Your last chance to buy, effectively. Before they wipe it. Your last little bit of promo. Yep.
The model I sent is actually taller than the biotype in lore, technically.
Oh, jeez.
Because it was used in Legio Titanica.
Nice. Goodness. Oh, and then this. I just have a bunch of extra stuff to keep over on the side. Make sure I cut you out before I put them back in the box. Grab you. Grab this one. This is the Allarus brew. Yeah, there we go. Alright, almost done with that part. With that part. Nowhere near the whole thing, but just with that part. You should buy a brown bear. Hey, James. I was waiting for something like that. James is will come in and say something to the effect of, "You're a brown bear VTuber," every time. And when he's not here, we miss him.
Damn.
We appreciate it. We appreciate you being here. I don't get the reference, but we appreciate it. Give me another sword. You can have another sword. You can have my sword anytime. Wait,
I'm
what?
gonna miss the Centurions, honestly.
Yeah, they're cool. They're cool looking models. And they're called Centurions in the not Roman Empire army.
Yeah.
It is unfortunate.
I would get them, but they're $80.
Yeah. And if we don't, though, I'm sure they're still on the website, right? You said?
Yeah, they're
which
still
means
on
it
the
won't be for
website.
long, unfortunately.
Yep.
Yeah. Get them while they're hot, or on eBay later.
Oh, they're gonna be even worse on eBay, don't even.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh man. Ugh. How are there? Okay, right now, if you're watching my stream, you can see the number of concurrent viewers, the number of people that are watching at the time. But on my dashboard, I can see the views for the stream overall. It's 512 people. It's way more than a stream of mine usually gets. Goodness, and we're not even at the 12-hour mark. Now the concurrent view count hasn't actually gotten that high, unless it spiked earlier and I just missed it. It's just people coming in, staying for a little bit, coming and staying for a little bit. It's a short burst. And I can actually tell that's what's going on because I can see my average view duration as well. And that's on the lower end. There you are. Hi, you are. Ah, there you go. Perfect. Another piece to cut out before I move on to the next box. Get all the swords and shields and stuff set off to the side for kit bashing. Oh. No worries, only got 4 people. Only get 4 people tops. Hey. For now. You'll get there, buddy. If you stick with it, you'll get there. And if you do something that people like to watch. That's the kicker, though. That's the trick. Actually, while I have you here, I guess I can pull out some extra Guardian Spears. Do it later. It's fine. It's fine. Won't take me but just a second. I'll just cut them out really quickly. Really quickly. Why am I doing this again? Kit bashing, that's
Yeah,
right.
it says the Centurion stuff is on last chance at the moment.
Yeah. Even the Rhino
Along with
says
the
last
Rhino.
chance to buy. Yeah. Which wasn't featured in Legends. A number of the variants were, but not the Rhino itself. And yet, it's on last chance to buy.
More likely getting a revamp.
That chassis is so
Of the
old that
Rhino.
you're probably right. That's probably exactly what's
Yeah.
going on. It seems like it'd be too popular to get rid of. Just the Rhino, period.
Sad to see Bucks nuts go finally, though.
Mm. Any boxes that have the old one will be worth more down the line, but
Yeah.
yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and then I took the other one apart. Alright. We'll see if I can drop by, says Dragon Lord, when I come back from the new house. Okay. Well, if I'm still on, it's me. I'll still be on for a while. But yeah, if I'm still on, come over and hang out. Absolutely, man. As I've said to everyone here, you're more than welcome to. Aha. Alright, here we go. Tim, Evelyn, I haven't heard from you two in a hot second. Are you still alive? I see Tim, your icon still blinks. Yeah?
Yeah. Might just be a little sensitive to what counts as sound. But I'm just focusing on my game, found a new area.
He wants you to do ASMR. He
Nice.
wants to get the breathing sound.
I am also still here.
Hi, still here. I'm T1 Glistener Elf. Nice to...
You need sleep.
Maybe. Little bit. Alright. Time to make some girls in the all-guy faction. Wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, yeah, so Sisters of Silence. They don't have souls. I don't see any of them wearing red hair, though, so whatever. Let me try to get myself in
Everyone
as much
knows
trouble as I
boys make
can.
the best girls.
Sometimes it takes a boy to be best girl, yeah. If anime has taught me anything, believe in the heart of the cards. Talk no jutsu is super effective, but first you have to punch them in the face a lot, and sometimes boys make best the girl. Totally.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say kill the innocent.
Dear, no. What's the quote from Conan? Yeah?
Nothing, I just found some guy that made the most terrifying Death Guard Titan I've ever seen in my life.
Oh. Death Guard Titan. Oh, dang. It's just
Warlord
melting away
Titans.
into disease. There's one, and now what the heck, we're gonna get the other one too, so let me just open this as well. Might as well. Click.
For context, the model weighs about 20 pounds.
A little bit heavy.
Yeah. Good heavens.
Yeah, tell me about it. There's a reason it's called Warhammer 401k. There are two
It's called
non-Americans that I don't think will get that reference.
Which one?
Warhammer 401k.
Oh, yeah.
It's a savings
also-
vehicle, retirement vehicle in the U.S.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Its name is Vox Putrefactionis.
Vox's voice, putrefax. I know what that means. It means putrefax. It means disease.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Also known as Voice of Decay.
Sounds about right.
Exemplaris excommunicationis.
I am terrified by this man's possibilities and capabilities.
Seeing a walker over there. Excommunications. What was that, Evelyn?
Exemplaris
Yeah,
excommunicationis.
but in Latin. I mean, I know that's Latin. What does that mean? What does it mean?
If you say that to someone, you're basically telling them you are a prime example of someone who should be excommunicated.
Maybe don't say that. Then now I gotcha. I gotcha. It's all good. One sec. Let me
It's also the
skip this
death
thing.
text in Blasphemous.
Hmm.
When you die, the game tells you you should be excommunicated.
Holy crap, he's stepping on a knight.
Stompy. Steppy stompy. Witchseeker, Sister Superior. Witchseeker, this seeker.
Do you want me to send photos of this thing?
If you want to, yeah. You are
Because
more than
I'm terrified. I'll send you a before and a before and after of this thing because, jeez.
At tabletop games? Shoot it in the channel?
Sure.
Thank you. There's... So... I know you know this, but for the other two that might not play 40k, Adeptus Custodes, the Custodians, because I refuse to use the broken Latin for their name, are a super elite faction. On the tabletop, the way that they play is that they're heavy infantry. You put a lot of points into a few models, and those models have better put in a lot of work. But they have some weaknesses that the Sisters of Silence help them to shore up a little bit. They are significantly cheaper per model, and protect them from one kind of damage that the Custodians really don't have much of a defense against. Mortal wounds, which lets you bypass their otherwise pretty ridiculous defenses. So having some sisters is usually advisable. It's usually a good thing. They're also just a lot... Yeah? Sweet. They're a lot cheaper. They don't cost you anywhere near as many points, which matters because you don't want your bucket of 1/8 of your army to not be able to attack so they can do an action. There are cards in the game, yes, cards, that will say things like, if you have a model in each quadrant, you get a certain number of points, or spend an action to not attack while standing in a certain spot of the board. Stuff like that. Not attacking is really bad, though, when you have a lot of points wasted on that. Oh dear. So sisters help out with that a good bit.
This model is beautiful.
Beautiful. Take a look at this thing you're showing off. Nice! Goodness.
In its virulence, of course.
Of course. I think I'm going to take Witchseekers for my Sisters of Silence. There's 3 different names for the units, it's just which weapon they use. Witchseekers, as you can imagine from the name, bring fire!
I don't think Testiculus torsionis is going to work on this thing.
What, are you responding to someone in chat? What?
Nothing, just someone spoke to me about it.
Oh.
Slightly out of the mic's range.
Oh.
They weren't in chat.
How beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going Witchseekers for them. Bring the flamethrowers. So we can burn we have found a witch, may we burn her? See, that's Monty Python reference number 7, I think, for the stream. Random interjection of quote from Monty Python and the Holy Grail, specifically number 7.
You know the funny thing?
That I keep doing that. Yeah?
The guy that made this Titan calls himself an amateur.
It's the Dunning-Kruger effect, but on the higher end of the spectrum.
You are anything but.
Yeah.
The Warlord Titan itself was around 2,500 for him. The other GW kits he used in it were about 860. Paints and material around 750. So this thing's like 4,010. Something like that.
Plan on spending anywhere near that much anytime soon. Whew. That might
on
be
a
a
single
little too
art
rich
piece,
for my
by the
blood.
way.
Yeah. Little bit
I
too
mean,
much for me.
that is an insane conversation starter to have, though.
You know, you're not wrong. Insane is also a good word for it. Whew. Well, I guess that's more Zinch's thing. Still, though, geez.
I will say, I hope to have some kind of creation like this by the end of my lifetime.
Yeah. Maybe. What do you think you'll do it with?
I don't know. Rat ogres? Maybe a giant diorama or something.
Okay.
I have been interested in making dioramas in the past.
As always, there's the whole tabletop games channel for you to show off.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll definitely send it if I make anything like that.
You still here, Evelyn?
Yes.
Yee. I think that you might appreciate. I'll take a picture of these when I get the chance. I think you might appreciate some of these. These look cool. I will say, aesthetically, I may not be the biggest fan of the fact that it looks like none of them, save for their leader, has a helmet. Everybody else is just wearing a face mask. They're just keeping their social distancing, that's all. No, that may not quite be what's going on here. It also helps if I turn the model the right way. I hear that's pretty important. Or not, the sprue. Turn the sprue the right way. I don't think it's a great sign when you cut a piece off and it bends. Like, I don't think these are supposed to bend like that. It's awfully thin plastic.
You know, I do have something close to Centurions, actually.
It's all right. It's not great when it bends.
I still have,
but if I take care,
I have the Saturnine Terminators.
Cool. Should be all
so
right.
that's kind of close.
Yeah. From 30K?
Yeah. Still haven't built them all. And I got that box like a year ago or something like that. But that's mostly because I'm saving them for conversions and whatnot.
Okay.
I see a bunch of shiny models. I
save them for a conversion.
I want to make them into interesting characters. Like I'm actually trying to kit bash the Praetor right now with some parts from Abaddon into a custom chapter master.
Oh, I think I remember you mentioning something like that to me.
Yeah, he's gonna be the Thunder Baron's chapter master.
Okay. really quick change of subject. Now that I've finished getting all achievements in Power World, I was looking back through my games to see what has doesn't have all achievements, but is close to getting all achievements. I had a few nominees for which one I should go through next. I know Silksong is pretty close. Silksong is just a few away, all of which I can get in a Steel Soul playthrough, which is the permadeath mode. So that'll be... oh boy. I have died a couple times though, so I'm not...
No, you'll be forced to get
yet.
all Payday 2 achievements.
No, gosh. Well, like I said, some that I have that are they're close to completion. Actually, hold on. Let me just look up what I have really quickly. Maybe. That's probably
You
the
might
smart
also
idea.
have a certain game that a certain someone might have gifted to you at a certain point in time.
There are so many. Remind me, what did you gift to me? It's been a sec. I may have slept a tiny bit since then.
Lunacid.
Oh,
Lunacid.
yeah, it's... oh, goodness.
The Kingsfield-like.
I can't promise it's next, but it is on there. Oh, goodness. If I play the next game that was gifted to me, I've actually skipped one from Rukulin. It's out of
How
order.
dare you?
I know. I'm a bad streamer. Oh, dear.
Give Rukulin their money back.
10,000 curses upon you.
Shattered Chess is only one away. That one's a bit of a grindy achievement, but I could do that. I could conscript some of you to help me with Rounds, which is a neat little multiplayer game that doesn't cost very much on Steam. Skullgirls, and I won't be getting to that, though.
You know, there was originally a crossover between that and TF2.
Between Skullgirls
Yeah.
and TF2? I did not know that. But it's
Yeah,
old
the
enough I
hats
can
were
see
made,
it.
but it never happened for some reason.
It's a little bit bittersweet. Skullgirls is an old-ish game. It's what, 10 years old now? Older than that, I think now, right? Hold on. Let's see. 2013. 13 years old. Last week. Goodness. But the game is still a living game. It keeps getting updates. Some of which just went into the realm of not silly censorship. Removing art from the if you were one of the early backers and you got all that extra art, some of the art got taken out because it never mind. I'm too tired to talk about that coherently. I just don't like the direction that the team went with the game after a bit.
So today we've learned that there are 3 things you don't talk about at the dinner table in the T1 Glistener Elf household.
Religion, politics, and money? Well, those are the normal people
Religion,
ones.
politics, and skullgirls.
No, it's fine. I just... not right now. Not 19 hours in. Let me be able to actually think straight first, and then we'll go after it. Okay.
Yeah, it'll take you 21 hours instead when the coffee kicks in.
Of course. Oh, I should actually go have some more coffee. I should do that. Oh dear. A good reminder. Thank you, Tim. See, this is why we have Tim on now. I don't normally think I need a reminder to drink more coffee. I think I usually can do that on my own, but right now? Oh, goodness. This one poor sister is going to take entirely too long.
I would give you some of my beer if you weren't so far away.
Just chuck it really, really hard. I'll catch it, don't worry.
I don't think my pitching arm is quite strong enough.
What? No.
Come on, we believe in you.
Do it.
Do it.
Just get it into the ocean.
I didn't
All
even
you have
know
to do,
what
get it in the
angle
ocean.
to throw it.
And then it'll drift over here in about 3 to 5 business months.
It'll either drift over to you, or it will just find itself on one of those trash islands.
Of course, in the big one in the Pacific that's the size of Brazil. It's really big. I forget how big it is, but it's really big.
The land of my people.
There we go. My goodness, the trash island, the land of my people. No. No. Goodness. Tilt it a little bit higher up. That's totally fine and will not come back and bite me at all. No way, Jose.
Welcome in, by the way. I'm not sure if Elf said hi.
Hey, Dom. I didn't see you. You
Hello.
snuck over way off to the left of the screen. Way off to the side. I did not see that. I was over here squinting at tiny little shreds of cloth over here. Plastic cloth. My favorite.
I take it you finally cleared the custodians.
No. So 2 combat patrols are done. And instead of working on the 3rd one, which I'm not sure I would be able to, I'm pretty sure I would not be able to finish in time, I decided to move over to Sisters of Silence.
Fair enough.
Much weaker, but also far fewer points. But they bring flamethrowers.
Always a plot bonus.
Oh yeah. The ones that have flamethrowers are called Witchseekers because burn the witch. Appropriately enough. The others are prosecutors, which is carry a gun, just a regular gun. They take the Helldivers 2 naming convention, right? Prosecutors. And then the Vigilators just have a big old sword that they should not be able to wield. It works, but yeah, a little bit.
Guts.
Yeah, guts.
The sword is made of styrofoam.
There we go. Powered by, so they're Sisters of Silence. They're not allowed to talk. My excuse is that they get the power of mimes on their side.
Sounds about right. I can imagine them on the battlefield wearing their battle makeup of white paint with black lipstick.
Oh gosh, now I actually kind of want to do that. I'm not going to. That would be a silly, stupid color scheme. But I kind of want to now.
You know, that description could apply to both mimes and goths.
Unfortunately, yes, you're absolutely right. There's
Look
a
into los
parallel.
dos.
Remember, goths can control you.
Oh, true. Oh, dear.
The Gothic mime battle nuns.
Imagine a custom-made Maiden of Silence wearing a gothic dress and a mime makeup.
God help us. God Emperor help us.
T1, you should make that happen.
I'm probably going to paint these in the color scheme that I see before me. I'd keep them pretty standard. They're Custodians and Sisters. But maybe? I don't know, I'll have a spare model after this I could do something silly with. Give the Sister Superior the... I will show you later, Evelyn, an animation that has a couple mimes in it. See what you think about that. Oh, the Clear Obscure mimes! No. No. Yes. What's the... let me kit bash a beret onto them. Somehow. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Let's see. Let me find your piddly little pauldrons. There they are.
You know, I think Gothic mime battle nuns is already quite loaded, so adding French to that might be going a bit far.
I know, I think that's very appropriate. Instead of a big ass sword, give them a baguette.
They're perfect, actually. Even in death, I serve baguettes.
Kasane Teto is a battle nun confirmed.
Nice. The Vocaloid that's really into baguettes.
She's not a Vocaloid. Don't call her a Vocaloid.
She's a Vocaloid. She's totally a okay.
She's not a Vocaloid.
Who's a what? When, where, and why?
Anime girl with maroon drill hair, and Kara
It's
seems to
red,
simp
actually.
for her. Oh, it depends on the
we talking about Toto?
animation. Yeah, Teto.
I really like that
Oh.
character.
Yeah, she's neat. There's red when
Well,
it comes to hair, and then there's red when it comes to anything else.
Yeah.
And hair is
Mhm.
its own little. It gets to defy the laws
She's-
of color. Yeah.
Yeah, she's heavily ingrained in the Vocaloid community, even if she isn't.
Yeah. It's a
I
cultural
don't
thing
read
as
too
well.
much into it, though. So I'm not sure.
Her
Using
whole
this class.
lore is that she really, really, really wants to be a Vocaloid, but isn't.
And you
Yeah.
would deny your sword its purpose. You would deny your Vocaloid its status.
I'm not
Damn.
the one who gets to bestow the status.
I forget the name of the company that actually makes the program, but I guess they kind of do. Maybe.
That kind of reminds me of that. Do you remember that horror Miku? The one that's not actually a Miku or a Miku variant, but it's just a really weird, stretched out horror monster that has a Miku cosplay.
Ooh.
Oh,
And
yeah.
somehow it's now heavily ingrained in the Miku fandom.
I can't say that I
Yeah.
do.
Every Miku is canon.
Except for this one, it's not a Miku.
Miku, me.
Which
Wait,
is funny because everyone still calls it an honorary Miku.
have you seen the different soccer or football memes of the different Mikus from different countries? Brazilian Miku, Miku is Brazilian because Brazil beat Japan. Germany went up against Brazil, and the German Miku is just Asuka from Evangelion, and so on. I mean, she looked the part.
Wow.
Perfect.
Wonder how long that one lasted before the company came from.
It's just fan art.
If
it's
Brazilian
okay.
Miku can be a thing, I say horror Miku should be a thing as well.
It probably should be a horror Miku. It's just this one is it's its own character. It's just everyone knows her for the Miku cosplay.
Longinus, hey, what's up, dude? What's up?
I really need
Longinus
to look into
is a
that one
fellow
again.
Georgian. Howdy. Hey, good to have you around, bud. It's been a sec. Ooh. Fellow Georgian. I'm from Georgia. On my mind. Well, good to see you. Yeah, I hope you've been doing okay. She has these teeny tiny spindly little arms that are making me regret cutting my nails right before doing this. It was hard to get them exactly in place. Might be easier if I could pinch them a little bit better. Let's see.
I hate having too short nails for things.
Yeah. Let's see.
Pathogen.
Come again?
Nothing, just talking about pathogens
Oh,
for some reason.
pathogen. Nice. Alright. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, fuck. Shut up. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, for whatever reason. They started showing up little, episodes started showing up on my YouTube feed. I'm not sure how they got around copyright or this content ID system, but seeing a few brought back some good memories. It's a really good problem to have, bringing back good memories. Just a quick sec. The joys of being the floor gamer. For those of you that are streamers, Dom, do you have any idea if you're doing anything for Halloween or for Spooky Month for October?
No, that's actually a good question. Normally, what I used to do is I just kind of backlog a whole bunch of horror games and I'd play them every day for 7 days.
Yeah, 7 days.
I think one of them ended up being a 7-day romance game, which was actually kind of funny.
Oh. A romance horror game that happened to fit the theme accidentally. That's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, it's actually quite funny. Just the idea that I was doing a 7-day thing and the 7th day was a romance story.
Go figure.
Nice.
It's funny how that works out. Alright, let's see.
I think I found this.
What'd you
Kalne
find?
Ka, I think, is the fake Miku that people think is a Miku, but it's a really weird robot that has a Miku cosplay.
Cool. I'm fine. I'm totally wide awake. Totally.
What'd you say? By the way?
That's what I said.
The name?
Oh, Kalne Ka, Calne space Ca.
Anyway,
okay.
at the very least, I have Little Nightmares.
They look interesting.
Oh, yeah. Which
I like the knife fingers.
Oh yeah, it's rather interesting. Apparently she has a human skull under the mask, but the rest of her is machinery.
Say knife fingers and I think of salad fingers. For whatever reason, that's what comes first. Are those bananas? Do I have bananas somewhere around here? Oh, yes, Custodians. You're right. I have in the 19 and a half hours that I've been going, I've put together 2 of their combat boxes. Trajan, Valoris, Valerian, Alea, and I'm working on Sisters of Silence, Witchseekers in particular. Woo!
Awesome.
Goodness. What is sleep? Who needs that? Me!
Definitely not the Emperor.
No, oh man. He's gotten a
The Emperor
10,000
could
year
do with
nap.
getting off the chair for a bit.
Yeah, that's right.
Needs to stretch them bones.
He's gonna freak out when he realizes the last 10,000 years weren't nightmares.
Wonder how he's going to subsidize the 1,000 souls.
The Grey Knight's coming over, that's how.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Busy man, you are not kidding, Longinus. That's the gimmick behind the stream. My first 24-hour stream, and I am just throwing together as much of a custodian army as I can. We're already well over a playable army at this point. I have a 2,000 point list already made. It's just getting extra credit right now. 2,000 points because there are shield captains and Allarus captain built into that. So, extra points. And also the named characters are worth a bit. Extra cred. Yeah, who was I talking with earlier about about trying. Oh, Piwo. Which armies would be most affordable and which least? He was wanting to get into Genestealer Cult, and that is not a very affordable army, unfortunately.
It's a pity.
Yeah, it's a lot of models, and so you end up having a swarm army, sure, but that also means it costs a lot.
That's why I suggested doing Imperial or Chaos Knights with some Genestealer bits.
Yeah. Knights are...
If I'm being honest.
Yeah, if you're being honest.
Oh, I was saying, if I was being honest, the only time I really considered it was when I heard that there might have been the, what's the phrase? The barely clothed Custodian army.
Oh, from Emperor has a text-to-speech device.
Yes.
Yeah, Pillarman Custodians.
Pillarman. Yep, exactly. I'm glad you knew where that was going. Pillarman.
Yeah, that was the exact reason, actually. Once I heard they might exist, and I was a big fan of the TTS before it got shut down.
It's crazy how many people got into it from that and how much goodwill was burned.
Yeah.
Shame.
Sure.
Indeed.
He ended up continuing on with his own handmade series. You know, the way how the Emperor was kind of fixated on being a shaman or a shaman.
Oh, I thought he
So they
went
kind of
into
leaned on the idea of an immortal shaman who also happens to be some sort of demon hunter or something like that.
Oh, nice. Okay. I thought he went off and did Halo
Oh yeah, I
stuff
forgot to watch
afterwards.
that. He also did a two-part Half-Life series.
Oh, it was Half-Life, was it? Not Halo, Half-Life.
I missed that one. I have to go look for it.
Half-Life Zero Viscosity, I think it's called.
Did you...
well, that's good enough. Good start.
Can you hear me? Did I mute myself again?
I hear you.
No, we heard you.
Oh. He's busy talking to each other. I was saying that...
2 episodes right now, from 3 years ago.
I was saying that about seeing if someone would confirm if it was doing a Halo series or not, or had been doing Halo, or if it was something else, because I thought that's what I remembered.
I haven't checked if he had one or not.
I do have the...
I would have to check.
Mute button right next to me, and and I'm very tired, so it's entirely possible I could. Still waiting for Half-Life 3. Evan, you might be a second, unfortunately. Oh dear.
Well, considering there's been some textures lifted, I wouldn't say too long.
Oh dear.
I'm still thinking that at some point we're just going to get Half-Life 4 and we won't see 3.
Black
No,
Mesa
it's
is
just going to
the
be
closest we
Half-Life,
get.
but there isn't anything listed at all.
Oh dear.
Just no subtitle or anything. It's just Half-Life and then something else.
Perfect.
It's
Longinus
not going
has
to have
the
3 at all, just to keep the joke running.
Longinus has an idea for how you can afford a Genestealer army. Steal and sell all the genes you can find. I see the joke. Ooh. I appreciate it.
Only about 2 minutes. But
the dad joke in me appreciates it. Oh, it's 2 minutes? Okay. It's not too bad. Well, I mean... Let's see...
The hell's a basketball mage?
What?
Yeah, the warrior sport, and it's called basketball mage. The Awakening of Samson Tuttle.
Oh.
That's when Michael Jordan gets isekai'd over into a fantasy land. Basketball mage?
Probably.
Dear goodness.
Is this another version of the football Warhammer universe, Blood Bowl?
I don't know.
We'll go with
It's
that.
called Norfolk Wizard Game.
Huh. Interesting.
Seems to be an entire arc. At least I've seen at least 3 videos on it. All over an hour.
Oh goodness. Whew.
Okay, I found Half-Life Zero Viscosity.
Yeah.
Sounds like a mod.
There's 2 episodes for it.
Yeah, I found the second one.
Hmm.
There's the first one.
Sounds like a mod, but no, that's an online series, like you said.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, yeah. After the TTS stuff happened, he did a few Hunter series, then they did the Half-Life, and I don't see any Halo stuff.
Well, I was just wrong. Got the wrong HA video game franchise.
Wrong classical H video game that changed the entire sphere.
Maybe. Change the industry forever. Interwebs seem to have gone out. Oh, Tim! Oh, rip. Tim got... his internet decided to just go kaput.
He's the one who deluded us.
Oh. We wish you well. We wish it a speedy recovery. Your interwebs, your series of tubes. That's why it's called YouTube, referencing the Ted Stevens. It's a series of tubes. What is really about Blood Bowl? What if football but fantasy races and tropes? That's it. American football, that is. It looks really fun.
Basically, a dwarf got drunk as hell and told the gods the only way to fight from now on would be football. And that is literally how it went for the rest of the universe.
Everyone just agrees to this. We're just good with that.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, it does involve slightly less death. Very slightly.
What do you mean? One of the Rad Ogres that's a star player ate his coach.
Slightly.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, a little bit. Did he deserve it?
Gaben, of course he didn't.
Of course. Our number 1 Skaven super fan. He's not wrong, though. Alright. Let's see. This one goes here.
Als ik nu zwaard in een verdonde rotweermacht, zal ik mezelf vermoorden.
Subito! Latin for suddenly. Okay. Nani?
Huh?
Huh? Oh. I'm not doing the rest of the stream stunts.
Please don't.
You have to survive like 4 hours on that.
Where's that little goblin?
Go to Kara's stream. It's Kara. Oh wait, no. He got the goblin funded, by the way.
Oh, it's 100% now.
All the way?
I knew it was close, just wasn't sure if it went through.
Yeah, it did in fact.
Well,
can't wait for the live review.
I can. I sure can.
Unboxing, demonstration, and review.
No. Please, God, no.
The amount of potential memes that are going to come out of that is unreal, and he's not going to live it down. No one will let him.
My man, I don't think he wants it to go away. Oh dear, we're going to find out if it's possible to get interspecies STDs from goblins, and it's going to be all Kara's fault. The next COVID is going to be Kara's fault. I'm just preemptively blaming him. Oh, he's cool like that. He's cool. Kara's cool.
Even if it did come with the risk of super
goblin cosplay comes out.
I'm sorry, one at a time. What's up, Evelyn? What were you saying?
Even if it does come with the risk of super AIDS, I'm still doing goblins.
God. Never mind. Actually, Dom, you say never mind. You get the floor back. Oh dear.
I said you'll say that until we see the massive influx of goblin cosplayers. Especially on
Yeah, you're
Fansly.
right. Oh my god.
Goblin.
Gob.
Goblin
Bubba
D's. There are only so many Goblin D's jokes we can handle.
I'm gonna turn you into a goblin.
He can only handle so many Ds at a time.
D's what? No.
These goblins, apparently.
Perhaps.
That reminds me, I think I linked Kara a playset of the very attractive looking goblin tabletop figures.
Oh my goodness. Did he say would?
He never replied, but...
Oh. He might have gotten preoccupied.
Yeah.
D's Taco Bell. That's right, Evan. Exactly. Thank you. Evan knows what's up. We were talking about Taco Bell about 10 hours ago, were we? I don't even know. What is time at this point?
A concept based on the screams of a dying star.
I mean, true.
Which actually still something I like to think about every now and again, because at some point, if that whole colonizing Mars thing actually happens,
yeah,
we're going to have to figure out a star calendar.
Nope.
Because there's no way 364 S days are going to happen on yearly in Mars.
Oh no, absolutely not. No, they have a different day length and year length.
Yep. So as soon as we get that first Martian baby, it's all up in the air.
Indeed.
We could just do... We have an actual technical objective definition of a second. Theoretically, you could just extrapolate that out such that it works regardless of where you are. Actually, this is too funny for me to not pull up. Alright. Second... Let me try to pull up the actual definition of it. This is going to sound silly. Where's the time can be standards, atomic definition? Since 1967, the second has been defined as exactly the duration of 9,192,631,770 periods of the radiation corresponding to the transition between two hyperfine levels of the ground state of the caesium-133 atom. End quote. The very, very, very specific. I'm sorry. Say that again?
I said, I beg your finest pardon.
No. For every metric unit, the base unit has, in order to keep it from being arbitrary, each one has a objective definition. So it's not based on, for example, it used to be that the weights were based on the weight of an actual weight in the UK. But that weight actually changes its mass very slightly over time. So they can't tether it to something that exists in the real world because that thing can change its weight. So they came up with a technical definition for a kilogram, or I guess actually it's the gram specifically, and then the kilogram extrapolates from that. They do that for the meter, they do that for the second, every metric unit. And all imperial units are based off of the metric unit. And nowadays they are.
Oh.
Me too, man. Me too. Although for you, it's what, 4 in the afternoon? 16 o'clock
consider
ish.
dinner at some point.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
give or take.
Babe. Woo. Oh, yeah. These pieces are curved in such a way that it's not possible to cut them flat out of the sprue, so you always have to follow up with a knife. Unless you don't mind having there being a little chunk that sticks out, but ever since a friend of mine pointed it out on a model of mine, I do mind. Can't help it. A model where I didn't take care of that. Oh, only 11 a.m. You and me both. Well, Longinus, we're in the same. Well, we're in the same state. We better be in the same time zone. That's right. Whew. Taco Bell to one's toxic bell to one such as myself, he says. This is probably a good thing for your wallet too. Oof. I remember who was it online I saw that said that Taco Bell's menu was so cheap that at one point a good chunk of their business model was, you already had dinner? Come have a second dinner, it's fine. Just because it was
Do
so
you know
cheap to
how
get
the
away with
meter
that.
is defined?
Without looking it up, it is, hold on, it is 1/10,000,000th the distance from the equator to the North Pole through Paris.
How did you get that right?
Because I've seen it recently. So I just, somehow, 20 hours in, 20 hours in. Oh dear. Although, I think there's actually another...
congratulations.
Yeah?
You beat me to it.
Whew. Goodness. The glutinous monstrosities. I see what you did there, Longinus. Oh dear. Is it just you noticing, Evan? I think everybody... I think a little bit of everybody likes Taco Bell. A little bit of everyone. Okay, this gets to go away. Guess while that's drying, let me go back and get with you. Kind of want to go and look up the definition of the mole now, M-O-L, because that one has a similarly crazy definition. Sometimes to find a piece, I look for the number that corresponds to it. Sometimes I look for the shape. When they're unique enough that it's pretty hard to miss. Turns out this crazy stupid looking gun that would make Nicola, our resident gun enthusiast, have a heart attack just by looking at it. I think that is unique enough. Oh, Nicola. I am not responsible for any cognito hazards to you.
Which ones?
Anything related to looking at a gun that is totally made well, definitely not going to be poorly designed.
Oh, like this one?
Oh dear. I heard it, so I'm going to take your word for it. Surely.
Joking, that's just a soundboard.
Oh, okay. Oh, goodness. I actually probably do want to be a little bit careful with that, because Kara actually got banned off of YouTube for a little while because the auto moderator, the AI moderator, picked up a toy gun as if it were a real one. Yes, seriously.
Huh.
Yeah.
Like a Nerf gun or an airsoft one with an orange tip?
Orange tip.
I mean, that one's semi-understandable, I guess. But still.
Yeah. He showed a picture of it on his Twitter. So we could pull it up that way. He might actually have it in his server too. I'm sure he does. Where we could see it.
Nah, it's all good.
I love three-point connection pieces. They're my favorite. Absolute favorite. Help me. Never mind. That was easy. Don't jinx it.
That's why I just apply glue into everything and then slap them together, praying.
That's the way to do it.
I just shave off what doesn't look good.
This is me not blaming you at all right now. I am sure that I will be able to finish all of these sisters. After that, do I start the combat patrol, or I have a smaller box of Allarus Custodians I could do next, just to say I have the box done.
So
Yeah?
Did you already complete a combat patrol?
Oh, 2 of them. 2 of them are completely done.
Oh.
Yeah. 1 more to go.
I'd say try to use an excess of Stormcast extra parts in the next one if you can.
Stormcast? We are so close to the end, I don't know that I'm going to... Why? Out of curiosity. Just because we can?
Look unique.
It's fair. I might work
Stormcast
on
and
them
Custodians are already close enough.
True. I might do that afterwards, but for this stream, it's something that I can add after the fact.
Yeah.
We're running it to...
It's always confused me why the
4
Custodians
hours.
never use hammers. You'd think they would.
They really like their Guardian Spears and their not-so-Guardian Axes, I guess.
Yeah.
They didn't get the memo in the name of the setting.
I have good schemes brewing.
Good schemes. Are we sure about that? No.
Good for
I know
me.
what you mean. Good for you. It's weird seeing Dom inside of his box for so long. It just looks wrong. We'll say he's a smarter man than I, actually getting some rest. Maybe.
Yeah, well. Subjective. I'm thinking I'm probably... Knowing me now, I'll probably end up not doing the things I need to do until like half an hour before I have to stream.
Of course. The nation of procrastination, population, all of us. Alright. Evelyn, what kind of coffee are you having? Were you having? Are you having?
I was having instant coffee.
Oh, just no flavor, just instant coffee?
Nescafe Gold.
Okay. I am having s'more flavored coffee, and it definitely tastes the part. It's not a expensive brand or anything. It's just Seattle's best, so it's just something you get from the store. It's fine, but I like it a lot. It's s'more flavored. It tastes like candy without actually having calories. I like it.
Fun little coincidence for you.
Yeah.
Infamous Second Son actually takes place in Seattle.
Huh. I think I must have known that at some point, and it's just been so long that I've forgotten it.
Yippee, I get to burn down the tower.
Yeah. Dear.
It's actually been a long time since I played Infamous Second Son. I wish they'd make another game.
The studio does still exist, I take it, right?
Yeah. They've been releasing Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yote.
That's the studio. Okay, well, good on them then, I guess. Good on them.
Yeah. They take a long time to make games, but they're usually great.
As a From Software fan, I can appreciate that.
Yeah.
I am now cutting out, I kid you not, pieces 6 and 7. Ha, ha.
Oh, that's such
Wait
a high
until
number.
piece 67.
66, okay.
Ugh. My opinion, if you have fallen.
Can it get much lower? Can it get much lower?
Yeah.
Dear.
You know, From Software games don't usually have that long between them.
I guess that long is relative. It feels like it's a pretty decent bit of time. Although as the team's gotten bigger, it's gotten shorter. Yeah.
If you consider Dark Souls 1 came out in 2011,
Yep.
Bloodborne came out in 2015. Between those two was Dark Souls 2. Sekiro came out in 2019. Between Bloodborne and Sekiro was Dark Souls 3. And Elden Ring came out in 2022.
Why did we say them in that order? Why do we jump around like that? I'm too
I don't
tired
know
for that.
the exact release date of
Okay,
Dark
fair
Souls
enough.
2 and 3.
2014 and 2016.
Can I be honest? I
Yeah?
really wish FromSoft would just, even if it's just a one-off thing, go back and make a horror game. They used to do it. I'd love to see them take the stuff they learned and turn it into a horror game.
Well, that'd be
Yeah.
Play Shadow
great.
Tower.
Hmm?
You should play Shadow Tower.
Is that one of theirs?
Yes. It's early FromSoft. PS2 era.
A pre-Miyazaki
Remember
FromSoft.
I played Neo, and was it Neo? I think it was called.
NIOH?
Neo, I think,
Yeah.
is made by Team Ninja,
Yes.
not FromSoft.
Oh, I think he had more to the point to add. You were playing Neo?
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, no, there was another game on the PS1 that, even though it's not technically listed as a horror, most people call it a horror game.
Katamari? No. Well, that's PS2 anyway. But no.
Oh, maybe it's not Neo. There's an old horror game that they used to make it made on the PS2, and it had a similar name to a game they had. I played it recently. Just wish I could remember the name. I have a list of their games.
My least favorite horror game, one that I can't play because it instills this cosmic sense of existential dread of the inevitable passage of time, is Cookie Clicker.
Oh.
I don't know where you thought that was going, but you probably didn't think it was going there.
So the horror game is called Kuon. Kuaon. Sorry.
Okay.
Kuon.
I don't think
You know, usually people play horror games for that sense of dread.
Yeah. Maybe. I think you might be right. 3. There we go.
Yeah, but I wish they'd go back and just make one horror game, because their environmental horror storytelling has been fantastic as the Elden Ring games went on.
Oh yeah.
And I'm convinced if they can somehow get that atmospheric horror added in, they could make something truly amazing.
Not just Bloodborne, not just Abyssal Woods, but a whole game made around that.
I will say I am slightly afraid for the future, but I am still going to hope.
Because
for
of
another Bloodborne, like.
Oh yeah. Well, Miyazaki's largely, he's not retired, but he's in the process of passing the mantle. I don't know how much more we're going to see of his direction. Night Rain and Duskbloods are both post Miyazaki heading the projects.
Yeah.
Even if Miyazaki doesn't direct any more projects, which I'm sure he will, he'd probably still give his input.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're right.
I think his word is very respected at the company.
Well, they practically made hit after hit, so I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
That is kind of what Shigeru Miyamoto is like at Nintendo now, where he's old. He's pseudo-retired. He still has sway in the company, obviously. He's Miyamoto. He made Mario, but Super Mario Bros. Came out. Actually, Super Mario, not Mario, the one with Donkey Kong in it, came out in 1983. So he's been at it for over 40 years.
Yeah.
Ooh. Nothing beats Mononoke, says Longinus. Princess Mononoke? Oh, different Miyazaki. Slightly different Miyazaki. That one took me a moment.
Yeah.
I got you now. No, Hidetake Miyazaki.
I will say.
Not Studio Ghibli Miyazaki. Yeah?
I just want one last project that is in the same vein as Bloodborne.
Yeah.
And then I can die happy.
I could see them doing
Bloodborne
that.
might not
Did you know
be...
that they made a PSP version of Kingsfield 1 and 2?
No, I
didn't know that.
It's called Additional 1 and Additional 2, and apparently they overhauled the gameplay and added a bunch of stuff into it, but it lost apparently a bit of its ambience.
It reminds
What were you saying, by the way?
Yeah, you first.
Oh, sorry.
You good? Oh, you. Oh, or me?
Who?
I think it was you, Dom. Or Evelyn. No, it was Evelyn. Someone got interrupted. We're trying to remember who got interrupted. Who?
The Spider-Man meme.
Oh, dear.
Bloodborne might not be considered a traditional horror game, but it is very heavy in thematic horror.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Practical, not so much.
The eldritch notion of it.
Yeah.
Plus all the creature designs. Jeez.
I actually hold Bloodborne is more gothic than it is Lovecraftian.
Yeah,
that's fair.
It is. The world itself is more gothic, but the creatures do get more Lovecraftian as the game goes on.
Until we
But
get to dead
thematically,
baby.
I think it's more gothic as well.
The final boss is a dead baby joke. It's great.
Oh, Gothic Cthulhu.
Gothic
Goth Girl Cthulhu.
Perfect.
If someone asks for a quick synopsis of Bloodborne's plot, you could basically just tell them to read The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
I do appreciate that. If you look at the
Synopsis,
promotional
kill
material,
Moon, become God.
there that too. If you look at the promotional material for Bloodborne, you get the impression that you're fighting werewolves and zombies or some sort of, more traditional monsters. You don't know going into it that there's a cosmic twist that happens. I think they did a really good job of hiding that.
Yeah.
I have something of a hot take.
Uh-oh. I mean, go for it, yeah.
Yes.
The Great Ones aren't all that great, it's just propaganda.
Man,
Sounds
wow.
about right.
She read about that. Where did I... Ah, there it went. Nice.
Like, the question becomes, like, who started calling them great? Because if they are calling themselves great now, that's a problem. But if the people who saw the big giant monster that granted the weird demon wishes, then yeah, I can understand calling them great.
There was a guy with off-orange hair walking around saying, "We will make Yharnam great again."
I'm not saying the Great Ones aren't powerful, they certainly are. But humans are better.
We rock.
We don't
Me
even know
when-
to wash our hands yet, and we still kick their asses.
Goodness.
Sorry.
It's probably
I
because
knew
of
where that was
we
going.
kick
Me and my buddies from the academy when we beat a god to death on the beach.
Yep. And you're doing the Dr. Livesey walk. The Fonk walk. There we go. Doing the Fonk walk. Is how you and the squad should
Lay
always
this
pull
man.
up. Man.
Lay this man.
Lay this man? Mm.
Lay.
Lay. Ooh. Okay, enough of that.
You are the greedy rabbit, my friend.
You know what rabbits have a lot of? We'll get there one day. Maybe. Maybe. Hopefully. That's the plan.
I hope you know you just made me turn to the invisible camera for that. Thank you very much.
It's something that rabbits and Skaven have in common, I'm sure. Oh dear.
There's a reason we have the phrase breeding like rabbits.
Yes.
Maybe. Definitely.
Ooh, polishing dirt.
Polishing dirt?
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
I have another hot take.
I found a video.
Oh, neat. Alright.
What's hot take?
Hot take numero dos. Number 2.
Rabbit girls are better than cat girls.
I know at least one person who would agree with you to an extreme.
Is someone we know?
Someone from my chat.
Oh. I think that...
Speaking of, I'm pleasantly surprised to see that FromSoft did a Gundam game.
Armored Core?
No, an actual Gundam game on the PSP called Another Century Episode.
Oh yeah!
I haven't played it.
Oh, what were you saying before I rudely interrupted you?
I have no earthly idea. What was I saying before? Oh, who knows? It
Rabbit
wasn't
girls.
that important.
Interesting.
Maybe. Start putting the pauldrons on here, I guess. Attack them with entirely too much cement. Oh dear. My favorite From Software game, ironically, is either Metal Wolf Chaos, which is, I don't know if you've it's just a documentary about a typical day in the United States. It's great.
Oh yeah.
The president
It's
rides
great.
in a Gundam, as we all know. It's part of the job description.
Enthusiastic walk in the area. It was in the plane.
That's right. Oh dear. He's very fond of saying, "I am the president of the United States." Especially by the end of the game, he's saying it every other sentence.
It's fantastic. I love it.
So great. My introduction to that was a speed run, actually, at one of the Games Done Quick conventions, and yeah, it was certainly a heck of a way. No, it's a speed run, but they actually watched all the cutscenes. But it's a heck of a way to actually be introduced to something like that. Oh dear.
See, you might notice that he paused after saying games done quick. He's just that much of a grammar Nazi.
Yes. Well, it's games done quickly is how we're being correct. But yeah, it's games done quick. That's what they actually call it. But if we're being correct, it's quickly. But no one cares.
Sometimes I touch myself before sleeping.
Piwo, what the actual stop? No. Hi, Piwo.
Hello.
All right, please don't though. Actually, please don't do that.
What?
At least not on stream.
Please.
I said before bed.
I would appreciate Piwo. If
Did you forget whose stream this is, Pivo?
Yeah, Elf.
No mas.
You can't just say stuff like that.
Rooted Jesus himself.
He's back. We have how many people right now? Oh my goodness. We have all of the people.
Too many.
Nah.
Was touching yourself in the Bible?
Stop, Piwo. No, seriously, stop.
No, I'm genuinely gonna check that on Google though, out of curiosity.
Well, don't say it though.
I'm just gonna say yes or no.
Legio sam multi enim sumus.
I know I have no idea what you're saying.
We are legion, for we are many. Well, I am legion, for we are many.
Kurwa.
Okay, I got that one. I do know what that one means.
Okay.
One. I got that. Ones. Here come the 2 to the 3 to the 4. That's as much of that sentence or song as I know. Oh dear. Can you not cut my finger off, please? We are so close to the end. Let's not do that.
Have you seen a yellow sign?
That's from your soundboard, I guess?
I'm just testing buttons at this point.
Okay, fair enough.
I wish
I forget what some of this does.
What's
That'd be
this
cool
button
to have
do?
a soundboard.
If we lose Plague Doc, we'll know why. He pressed the wrong button. What is this button?
Alright.
What this button do?
I know
Explodes
that
Canada.
Explodes.
Do you happen to have a demonetization button on there?
It's called fuel button.
I won't know until after the stream. Oh, I know that sound. I won't know until
heard
after
money.
the stream. Money, 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 money. There.
Everybody kung fu fighting.
Yep. Those cats are
Jelly
fast
beans.
as lightning.
You like jelly beans?
I like jelly beans.
Ooh, jelly beans. Jelly beans are
Mm,
good. Better
jelly
than normal
beans.
beans.
Oh look, the tavern's on fire! The
like-
tavern's on fire! Fire! Fire!
Fun.
I have a piece that fell. Okay,
Oh,
no,
that's
no,
where
no.
I put the Radio New Vegas stuff.
Oh, neat.
New Vegas.
Where did you go?
Oh, so that's Fallout 2. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Just in case, probably a good idea not to play with the soundboard too much on somebody else's stream. I can imagine
Yeah.
something going wrong. Here it is.
I don't have anything bad, trust me.
Okay.
I'm just
I already know where the
now.
Gilbert Godfrey section is.
I can imagine some of the stuff that's on there. Rest in peace, Gilbert Godfrey.
Yeah.
I know that was years
Gilbert.
ago, but rip.
Still.
Yeah.
And his last role was God.
Yeah. In what? What was his last role? I mean, God, but in what? You know what I mean.
Pretty sure it was Smiling Friends.
Yeah. No longer smiling.
Okay, elevator.
Excuse me.
Good, good.
Hey, this one's a classic.
Okay, yeah. No, definitely don't do that one. I know that sounds weird, don't do the censorship one, but unironically, there is a reason behind that. It's because that sound can get picked up by YouTube as recognizing that you're trying to censor something. It can be used to try to demonetize. Yeah. You get
I like my slurs of.
What?
With. I said it wrong. No. Never mind. I tried to do a joke, but ESL stopped me.
Oh no, ESL. Oh no. Curse you.
The darn
English is second
ESL.
language. Curse you.
Why do I have so much elevator music?
You spend a lot of time in the small room.
To lift your spirits.
I got. And.
That was terrible. I am 20 hours in, 20 and a half hours in, coming up with elevator puns.
To be fair, the counter to that is no, I got got dropped into the basement.
Jeez.
Vanished.
Wow.
My soul was put underground.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
That sounds metal.
I'm for some hell diving. Hell yeah.
Do it. For super.
Or you know that meme format where people go, was it? People do this, but I do that, and it's always the opposite. Like people go to heaven, I go to hell, and he's punching down on the elevator.
No dear. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
I go to the Warrens.
I just stay in the elevator.
Just stay.
Yeah, it was Doom guy. He'd go down and he'd leave.
Perfect.
Doom guy, but it's doom scrolling.
It is done. Doom scrolling, cycling through his weapons.
Do not speak of the Doom Scroll.
I was there when it was written.
That which I lost my words.
Me too. I have an excuse though. No, you do too.
Despite it being whenever 17:30 is, I have been awake for quite a while too.
Yeah. You're not. I don't. Your sleep schedule, I remember, is a little out of whack too.
Yeah. I think I got up at maybe 12 p.m. yesterday.
Wait, hold on. So what time? Yesterday, you said. Okay, so you're over 24 hours. Well over. It
I don't
sounds.
think not quite. It's 17 right now, which is
You said
5:30.
You said noon yesterday, right? 12 p.m. yesterday.
Yeah.
So then 24 hours later would be noon today, and then it's 5:30, right? So 29 and a half hours?
I think I might be too sleepy to understand how PM and AM works right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
that might
numbers
be
are
what's going
tricky.
on. Midnight, not noon. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, interesting.
Completely related note. I'm going to have to toss off for a bit. I need to go get some food and then get ready for my stream. So
Grab some.
I wish you luck.
Get yourself some Taco Bell that we Longinus was on about earlier. No.
I might.
No, I haven't
I should stream today too. I'm gonna go to then. Bye bye too. Bye bye Dominique. Bye bye El.
Bye,
bye
everyone.
Dan.
It was nice seeing you. Love you long time. Bye.
We'll
Bye-bye.
see you later. Take care. See you, Dom.
How
See
do
you,
I leave?
Biwo. How do
Yeah,
I
well,
leave?
Bye.
Little phone button down.
Behave
I
yourself,
got it.
Duo.
Oh, Biwo's heading out.
Never.
He's gonna go hell diving. He's gonna go protect managed democracy.
The secrets of my minds are enigma.
Me too, my man. Me too.
Rats.
Rats. Perfect. Secrets of my mind are an enigma. Rats. I like it. These are almost done. Now I just need to give them a head.
What she said.
Yeah.
Oh, I finally found the best image. This is perfect.
Of that Titan you were on about?
No, it's a rat in a propeller hat with a comedically large lollipop.
Oh, the best image, period. The best possible image.
Yes. I'm making that my D&D profile picture. Screw everyone.
Nice. I wonder what my favorite image is, just period. There are times when it's I can't remember the name of the series, but there's a webcomic involving aliens acting like overly precise humans. One of them's taking coffee that's really hot and says, "This will hurt me, thank you." I think there are times when that might be my favorite.
Perhaps.
That's nice.
That saxophone is so good. You all can't hear the music that I have, right? Unless you have the stream turned on too. But that saxophone is hot. I like it. Senator says game's done quickly unless said game makes Redditors mad. Okay, so yeah, there is a famous ban list for games done quick that is half understandable and half why is this game on the list. So for example, you can't run any Harry Potter games at Games Done Quick. You know why. You can't run the Five Nights at Freddy's games. You also know why. But some of them make sense. If the big game is banned on Twitch, it's banned there for obvious reasons. There's some definitely not appropriate, like the first God of War is banned, but that one makes sense because there's a scene. Yeah, stuff like that. They actually go out of their way to include in the list of games you're not allowed to stream, no Harry Potter games. This includes Hogwarts Legacy, since it's not Harry Potter's not in the name. Oh, I just realized that means you can't do any of the Lego Harry Potter games. Aren't those supposed to be famously broken, I think?
Most of the old ones are now.
Well, fair, yeah. And for a quick coffee break.
I know this is a bit after the fact, but I couldn't get it in earlier because I was in the middle of chewing. You said the saxophone is hot, and I wanted to say, you could say it's quite saxy.
I like it. I appreciate me a good dad joke. Hence the elevator one earlier. Lift your spirit. Okay.
Ooh, Deep Rock Galactic.
Ooh. Let me get in the coffee. Oh, that's probably me. I felt like I swallowed a hair.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, Deep Rock Galactic is selling a metal pickaxe you can buy.
It's just cosmetic, right?
No.
Oh.
Metal pickaxe.
Well, I mean, you know. Oh, wait, in the game itself, right? Not as a DLC?
No. IRL.
In real life?
Yes.
Oh, okay then.
You also get a
Are
metal
they
mug.
selling an actual pickaxe?
No, in the game.
Based off the one in-game. Actual pickaxe based off the one in-game.
Oh, wait, okay. I see now, never mind. Yeah, I was thinking it was an in-game thing, that's why I asked, is it a cosmetic?
No.
Yeah, okay.
And I said no.
Yeah, no, I heard you, I just threw me off. Threw me for a loop. Mine is
They're
AI.
also selling a giant
that's
metal
right.
mug.
Nice. Senator says, talking about profile pics, his is AI guts smoking a giant Dragon Slayer blunt, which is in fact what is going on in that art. physical pickaxe. I got it now. I just that one took me a moment.
Yeah.
Then what do you mean the game company is selling an actual pickaxe? Oh dear.
Because funny.
Because funny. Hey, someone's buying it, I'm sure.
Many are.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I believe you.
Because you can also buy it in gold if you're rich enough.
Oh my goodness. Spoiler, I'm not. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
I wonder how long it'll take for me to paint these up. They're custodians. They're
27 years.
Oh dear. Well, they're not thankfully that hard. They're
Unless you choose to make it hard.
True. It's It's one of the easier factions in the game to paint, for better or worse. If you really like painting, I guess that's probably worse, but it's not my favorite part of the hobby. I'm actually doing my second favorite part of the hobby right now. I guess playing the game is my favorite, at least when it's good. But building is actually what I most enjoy. I mean, I've been doing this for 21 hours now, and I'm still going. I have to have a little bit of fun to do that. Almost 21 hours.
You know what I saw someone do recently?
What's that?
They kit bashed Angron into a custom big boss for his orcs.
Wait, for orcs? That's interesting.
Indeed.
They just took the parts like the wings and tail and such and put it on a big orc, I guess?
No, they took off the wings and removed the tail, put a bunch of orc stuff all over. And then painted Angron green.
Yeah. That works, I guess. Longines says, do you like painting gold? Buy some Custodians. Yet, unironically, if you did your undercoat, your primer layer, as gold, you have most of the work done for you. With several thousand
There's also
Yeah.
there's also the people that paint the guard custodians, which are black, purple, and gold.
Oh, that's true. Okay, so I did know there were some, even in canon, other color schemes for them, but I couldn't tell you about what those are. I'm not. I'm going to paint.
They
them
guard
gold.
the Imperium's They guard the Emperor's personal prison underneath the palace.
Oh. Okay.
Which has a lot of
unsavory.
interesting prisoners.
Very interesting. Like that.
There's just a concept imprisoned down there. We don't know which concept, but it's a concept of something.
Well, if it's in prison, that means it doesn't exist in the actual world itself, which probably means it's common sense. I'm not sure that exists anymore. Oh dear.
Or peace.
Or peace, that's right. Or technological innovation. The AdMech kind of silently ended that. Dear. I'm going to start scooching models into view so that you all will be able to actually see.
Except for those strange AdMech that bury something that they invented so they can 20 years dig it up and say, hey, I found something.
The call. It's Belisaria's call. He would do that.
Yeah.
In a half a heartbeat.
100%.
Oh yeah. I'm not tired. You're tired.
I'm not
And
tired.
I'm not tired. You know what?
Because you're too
Because I
tired?
woke up 4 hours ago.
Nice. That's the way to be. Dear. Get in there. Ha 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 ha. Hardy har. Okay, there it goes. I think that's enough.
Hardy, hardy, hoo.
I'm not going to bother cutting off the extra weapons right now. We are close enough to the end. I will save that for later. For F-E-R, for later.
I'm actually excited to see how the metal models for the Skaven I got
Oh, that's right. The pre-order
Or-
ones that are all metal.
Yeah.
Or the made-to-order.
I couldn't choose, so I got the only 8 that I actually thought looked good.
You didn't let FOMO get the best of you, so that's good. The people that just
I'ma be
buy
honest,
one of everything. Yeah.
Nurglitch looks disgusting. The old Vermin Lord, no. The Warpnaw Vermin Lord would have been yes if it wasn't friggin' Fourth World Resident.
Yeah. Oh, Senator, not that one. Definitely not that one. Senator says the prison under the Imperial Palace, the 40k version of the you know the Booty Warrior? Once,
Yep.
yeah, that guy. The Boondocks made an episode with him.
I like you, and I want you.
That's the
And
one.
we can do this easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours.
Jesus. Is there not a way to build? There's not a way to build 5 that all use the same weapon. It looks like you always have
I swear
to
if
make
they put a
sister
freaking Booty Warrior reference in the Chris Hansen movie coming out.
It looks like you always have to build a sister superior with each of them. Oh dear. Never mind, I'm stupid. I am a dumb. Right. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, if that would be silly. Found it. Okay. I'm just blind, that's all. Blind as a bat. You know, there was a suggestion, I believe that Evelyn might have made earlier. If I can't do it in 24 hours, just do a 36-hour stream. And yes, I suppose that would actually work, but
If 36 hours aren't enough, go for 48.
No! No! Maybe. 36 would definitely be enough, unless I fell asleep on stream doing it. If I were to keep at about the same pace, 36 would for sure be enough. I'll finish the sisters here, and that'll be done at about the 22-hour mark, and then it's one more combat patrol, which if I do it at the same pace as before is about 5 hours-ish. So we're looking at 27 and then a box of Allarus Custodians, so 28 hours. I would have plenty of time afterwards. Plenty. But I don't think we're particularly close to being able to do it what I have here in 24. No siree. There you go. That is the ugliest cut. Fix that really quick. Ah, we're fine. Can't get bogged down in details. We'll be here for Amber. As if I'm not already here for Amber.
This game.
I was joking earlier, I can measure how long I've been streaming by how many times we've gone through all the albums that I have playing in the background. Every time that it runs through, that's 5 hours and 19 minutes. And I started the stream at the start of the first song, so you can time it that way. Started the first stream, I should say, at the start of the first song. I say first stream. I guess if you're on Twitch and Kick, it's the same stream. This has been going for 20 hours straight, almost 21 hours straight. I only have 3 more hours. Oh god, I only have 3 more hours.
The end is near.
That's true. I appreciate you folks hanging out and helping me keep me sane. Yeah, that's right.
Woohoo!
There's a piece I need to try to trim a little bit before I get this permanently put together. And as I'm getting more tired, I'm trying to force myself to be more cognizant of using the knife. Things could go a wee bit badly if I'm not careful. Just as planned. I had the wrong piece on there anyway. Whoops. Oh no. For some reason it has my character having a different what is that? Loincloth? Sure, let's go with that. Wearing a different loincloth. The peak of fashion in the Imperium. Well, no, we all know that commissars are the peak of fashion. Scoot you on over to the side. There we go. I am so stiff right now. Goodness. I said earlier that the Witchseekers are the Sisters of Silence that wield the flamethrowers. They can't actually talk, but if they could, they would, you know, the heresy is the question, fire is the answer. They would just have that on loop.
Perhaps.
Hey. Let's see. Today in Seriously T1, no one, even competitive players, actually cares. It doesn't have to be perfect. There's a piece that I can't seem to find. And I don't know that I necessarily care too terribly much. Here. Yeah. I was trying to find some way to distinguish. It seems like every box wants you to build a leader for these squads, called a Sister Superior. I don't actually need another Sister Superior. I would be fine with having. The previous box was 4 and then 1 Sister Superior, but they can come in squads of 9 if you want them to. So if I build 5 more, no Sister, just 5 more Witchseekers, I can have a squad of that size. Which I would like, but it seems as if it always makes me build a Sister Superior. I'm looking for some other equipment that I can use to make them look like the ordinary ones. That loincloth from earlier is what seems to designate that they're different. I think. Who cares? Again, don't worry T1, even competitive players aren't that anal about it.
About it?
Nothing.
Nah.
As of all the times to tune in, right then. Sorry.
Trying to figure out how to replace the head of one of my Nurgle fellas. I've been looking at some of my flying bug demon things. You know what I'm talking about? Thinking about giving him one of those heads and then putting his head on them. Not sure if I should steal his horns and put them on the head, though.
Well, if you're going to, that would look pretty cool. I would imagine.
Yeah.
I would think. And it would be in character.
I might have to sketch it up as well.
Okay. Our resident kit bashing extraordinaire, Dom, is Plague Doc over here. He's very, very good at that, I would say. I don't know if he'd brag on himself, but I'll brag on him. I'll brag for you.
I'd say I'm more decent than anything.
It can always be done better, right? What was it you were saying about the guy with the Titan who said he was an amateur?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I am nowhere near that, don't even. 1 second. There is one kit bash I am really proud of, though.
Yeah?
Let me actually post it in the tabletop section real quick.
Okay.
Gotta take a picture. It's a kit bash for one of my rat ogres.
Take a look really quickly. Let me get back
Just
to
about
it.
to send it.
Oh, about to. There you are. There we go. Cutting out a cape. I'm trying not to cut too much of the cape itself off, but it's giving me more
There we
curved
go.
surfaces. Less than ideal. Okay. Sorry, I'll take a look in just a sec.
I'll also send one of my new fellows as well.
All my fellas. No.
Enjoy at your leisure.
I have a knife. I really don't want to look at. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay, now. Take a look. Oh, dude. If you're not in my Discord server, there's a link down in the description so that you, yes, you, can go take a look at this thing. That's pretty sick. The headless guy next to him. With the banner? What's that?
That's one of the free guild gallon.
Is it supposed to
I'm
be
still trying
headless?
to figure out a head for him.
Okay, okay. It's not meant to be that way.
And the guy on top is the kit bash I'm happy about most.
Ooh, nice. I saw that.
I made the claw, the little pump, and the wire myself.
Nice, dude.
Well, connected together by myself.
It means more when you actually do that sort of stuff yourself.
The pipes from a Storm Fiend kit. The pump thing is from the Rattling Gun kit, and the 2 claws right there are from a Rat Ogre kit.
Okay.
They actually aren't even supposed to be together. They're just supposed to be cutting devices.
You didn't
So
let
I
that
just
stop
thought,
you.
screw it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pulls out the
I had
instruction
an extra
booklet.
arm, so why not?
This sign can't stop me because I can't read. And he didn't get it anyway. I mean, you can, but
Yeah.
Why do that?
I'm still surprised it fit that well because the pipe connects right to the skin where there's a fold.
Oh, speaking of, that reminded me. I was watching a guy build a Warhound Titan. Not even the bigger ones, just the Warhound Titan. The only one that's actually playable in a standard 2K game. Well, in a 2K game. It was so heavy, he was actually putting wires inside of his, inside of the model, inside of the legs, to get it to hold up. Hey, what's up? Blah blah. Hey. What's up? Oh, one of our folks over on Twitch. Yeah.
I might dip for a second.
Okay.
I might return, I might not. In case I don't, see ya.
Well, hopefully maybe
Hope
see
you have
you
a
when you
good
get
rest of your stream.
I'll not quite 3 hours left. Race, whatever you're doing, race. All right, now you're good.
All good. Also, I'll send images of the gallants when they're done and I put their heads on.
Heck yeah, dude. Absolutely.
The reason why I haven't put their heads on yet is I'm trying to figure out which ones to put on who so I can steal the last one and put it on my priest.
Of
course.
I won't know. Oh, we shall good.
Yeah. Anyway, see ya.
Hey,
have a
take
good
care.
rest of stream.
Rock on, my man.
Hey.
Let's see. Oh. And then there were 2. Well, I guess 3 counting me. Number 15, mouse in baked beans. What does that mean, Senator? What does that mean? Don't have to pin the Warhound Titans if you cryo the edge of the legs, then give them 15 minutes to dry. If you cryo the edge of the legs... I know cryo means cold, freeze, but what does that cryo the edge of the legs? The person that I was looking at did a what was it? Let's say I forget what it was. Mixing 2 different materials together to form an extremely strong adhesive, and used that for them. The chemicals separately aren't actually adhesive, but then you put them together, and after they react for a while, they very, very much are. It's a bit above my pay grade. Certainly for... Oh, Cryolite! It's a super glue accelerator. Oh! Okay. Interesting. What did I do for this one? I'm going to turn the head way far to the other side this time. I think it looks cool. We are... we're almost done, totally. I won't be able to get literally everything finished, but pretty good progress, I'd like to think. Maybe. Number 50. I mean, you can also do that, yeah. Oh, epoxying the legs. Yeah, oh, that's the word, epoxy. Yeah, he was doing a 2-piece epoxy. Checking the other platforms. Since I'm multi-stream, checking the other platforms real quick. That's fine. I can live with that. That one is done. Oh goodness, my eyes. My eyes! Let's see. I'm going to consult Wahapedia for the different data sheets on these. Let's see. Infantry. Character. Knight Centura. What are the options the Knight Centura has? It's one of the leaders for the Sisters. Silence. Can you replace with one of the following? Witchseeker Flamer. There we go. Okay. It's a little too late now. This one that I gave a sword to probably should have actually been... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. You can keep the sword. That'll be okay. Just use you for later, I guess. Stretch out a bit. Oh my. How many points are you building? Good. Well, just off of the 2 combat patrols, we're over 2,000 points. If we max everything that was that can be built. Here, start scooching things down so that I can eventually get to showing everything off. Now, nothing's actually on the base because they're going to be painted before being put on their bases. So, if you're wondering why that is, that's why. Here's Trajan. Here's Valerian. Here's Alea. Just get these guys down here. 10 Custodian Guard. That one is going to have sub-assembly painting done to it, so this one's as done as I can be for now. But I will have some more work done to it. Let's see. So one set of Custodian Guard has Guardian Spears. The other set has Sword and Shield, Sword and Board. Sentinel Blade and Presidium Shield, I believe is what it's called. The one that gives the extra wound. Right. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to temporarily render the 2 of you invisible. They'll still be able to hear you. They won't be able to see you for just a sec.
Le gasp.
Le gasp. And the Blade Champions are up there too. I'll bring it down in a sec. It just keeps going and going. It doesn't quite get cut off, I think. And then the 2 Blade Champions are right here. I have the 1 sword version and the 2 sword version. Stat-wise, there's no difference. It's just, I like having both versions. So it's a lot of models. Plus the sisters from earlier. Where did they go? Here they are. So anything more that I need to put pauldrons on there. By the time that the stream is actually over, I'll have these sisters done, and I'll have enough time to build another box of 3 Allarus Custodians. And that will be as much as I will have done. So when everything is done, blah blah, I will have, dear God, this block is 26, 36, 38. I will have 41 models. 44 models done. But that's all. That's all. Not much. Not too much. So good. Just a little bit. And now let me bring them back. We can see them again. Hoorah! Feel the paint, have 2 combat patrols and a battle force. Ooh, for Custodians? Top of the 14 War Dogs. Okay, so Chaos Knights. Oh boy. Oh boy. My daughter has Imperial Knights. More focused on the big uns. Chaos Knights you can run entirely as the little guys if you wanted. I'm sorry, I might be getting just a wee bit tired, so if I'm not responding all that much, there may be a reason. Yep, combat and battle force. Oh, our Custodians. Okay. What was the most recent battle force for Custodians? The one that had the Virtus Priders, right? At least that's the most recent one that I remember. That's the one? Yep. Oh, that was a bit ago. Well, it's still in the same edition. Do you remind me what all is in that box, other than the Virtus Priders, and I think it also had Custodian Guard as well. I believe. Aha! This hobby knife is trying to hide from me. Almost there. Just 2.5 more hours. That counts as almost there in my book. I think the first time that I said almost there, we were at about 13 hours in, so 11 hours to go. Over half and almost there do not mean the same thing, but
almost there.
I missed the memo, yep.
I just beat another boss.
Nice. Who'd you beat?
I think the Yarnum Shadows.
Oh, Shadows of Yarnum.
Yeah. So far, I feel like Bloodborne might be the game where my previous experience shines through the most, because there's only a single boss I haven't done first try.
Hey, there you go. The first time that I played Bloodborne was back where I used to live, but I didn't actually own the game, so I was playing it over with a friend, or at a friend's place. My friend was so kind as to let me stay for entirely too long to play Bloodborne. The second time I actually played it on stream, because at that point I did own the game. And as far as I remember, the only boss where I beat it on the first try in my first playthrough, but died for the first time I tried it in my second playthrough, was Shadows of Yarnum. I think every other boss I either died in the first playthrough, so it doesn't count, or I beat it both times. First try.
Huh.
I actually had a hard time my first time, because I didn't know the trick to, oh, what's the name of the boss that you famously cheese by having 0 insight? Witches of Hemwick, or something? Evelyn, help me out. What's the name of that boss?
I just got back.
Oh, you got back.
Lane or something?
Something like that.
I just beat that one too.
It's the Witches of Hemwick.
It was Witches of Hemwick. Okay, good, good. I totally know what I'm talking about. 20. Let me move that knife
If you go into the fight with 0 insight, then you gain 1 insight from discovering the fight.
Yep.
But then if you go back to the dream and spend that 1 insight and then go back into the fight, you can fight them without them summoning any of the mad ones.
That's right. At least until phase 2. Phase 2.
No, they still don't summon any mad ones.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Oh. I didn't realize
They will
that.
resurrect each other, but they won't summon mad ones.
Learn something new. To be
If
fair,
you kill one of the witches too quickly, then the other one can resurrect it.
Yeah.
Given enough time.
if you're at 0 insight, once you take one of them out, the other should die so quickly that you don't get a chance to find out anyway. It's
You say that, but finding them is kind of part of the puzzle.
not true. True.
And they have enough health where you can't easily one-cycle them.
I think there are tricks actually to one. You're right, but I think there are tricks to one cycle them. I think.
Yeah, I think they include upgrading your weapon, getting good blood gems, and not leveling anything except your damage stats.
Well, it's like ROM. You damage them up to a certain threshold, and then you hit them with the charged heavy, and that staggers them, and sort of cancels their teleport. Oh, actually, hold on.
It depends on where they are in the animation, because sometimes you can get off a charged heavy and they take damage, but they don't flinch.
So, real quick, change it. Tim, how much do you know about Bloodborne bosses? Am I accidentally spoiling stuff? I mean, not witches.
Not a
of
lot,
Hemwick,
but
you
I
already
have
beat them.
killed the witches.
Do you know the boss that I mentioned the name of just a moment ago?
I don't think I heard of that.
Okay, I'm going to shut up about it then.
Also, names aren't
I'm
really
sorry.
important to
No,
me.
you're good. Yeah, fair.
I didn't know I was spoiling it for you, I'm sorry.
Me neither. At
Oh,
the
that's
time.
no problem.
Now I have another thing to feel bad about for years to come.
No.
No.
During Elf's first Elden Ring playthrough, I accidentally spoiled something for him. This was in 2022, and I still feel bad about it.
Oh. He's so good.
What was it?
It was the Lightning Ram Ash of War.
Yeah. The Sonic the Hedgehog. It was I didn't know that you got it for.
I still feel bad.
It's all good. You're fine. You're fine. Itty bitty teeny tiny little thing. It's not like you told me that Voldemort dies. Wait, or not Voldemort. Dumbledore dies. I was getting my immortal mixed up. No, but it was Voldemort.
Did you know that Darth Vader and Anakin Skywalker are the same guy?
Oh dear. I remember seeing a Simpsons episode where Homer, it's when Homer and Marge were dating. He walks out of the theater for Star Wars 5 and says, I can't believe that Darth Vader was Luke's father. And then he says this as he's walking by the people waiting to come into the theater, who of course start jeering them. Jeering him? Yeah. Oh my.
Here's a little fun fact for you.
Yeah?
Did you know that the voice actor for Laurentius sounds exactly like Laurentius?
There's the voice actor for Laurentius. He looks like they just took the real guy and transplanted him in the game, or vice versa. I'm not sure which one's more likely, but he's exactly what you would expect. And I know this because before Dark Souls was released, there's a 240p YouTube video. It's old YouTube, it's 2011, showing off some of the voice actors doing their work. You could also see the Asian grandma doing the "In the Age of Ancients," doing the intro to Dark Souls 1. It's great. I remember
the joke
most of
is,
the comments were saying her grandkids have the best bedtime stories. And yes, the joke is me, I'm a dumb, but you can go on.
Yeah, the joke is when you were telling that story, you misspoke and said that he sounded exactly like his voice actor.
Not that he looked like, but he sounded like. Whoops! Oh no. Oh no.
But how does he taste?
What?
I'm gonna leave that to you to find out. I don't know. I don't know.
You could ask his wife.
Maybe if we ever get smell-o-vision, we'll be able to tell if they smell the same too.
Maybe.
Hopefully not, because you find Laurentius in a sewer.
Of the Great Swamp. Between those two, sewer and Great Swamp, you maybe don't want to. Maybe.
He might be a little stinky.
Just a little bit. I will reference again the streamer who picked Death Guard, picked the Nurgle cult, the Nurgle Space Marines for his faction. The smelly faction. Where'd you go? Okay, 20. Here we go. There we are. One. I would like to, so right now I'm lying down with my feet off to one side. I would like to lie down the other way too, but there's so much stuff in that direction I actually can't. There's it's off camera, but there's a wall, and even if there weren't a wall, there is not even if there weren't a wall. Anyway, there's a cabinet here, and even if there weren't a cabinet, there's a wall close enough it would block my feet as well. Unfortunately.
Are you wearing socks?
Have you been watching this stream? Yeah, no, I'm not wearing socks. I'm kidding. No, you're good. I have.
I haven't watched since earlier today, but I have obviously been around.
I've gotten some comments about the Grippers.
Yeah, maybe don't have those showing.
It's fine. It's fine.
For free?
For free. There we go, Tim.
Yeah, you could get paid for that.
Oh my goodness. And yet I know that you're right. Well, maybe not me, but there are people for whom...
You'd be surprised.
Oh my goodness.
Anyone can get paid for anything nowadays.
It's significantly less likely for me for reasons, let's say. Also, I have a lot of hair on them. I don't think that applies.
There's a market for that.
I know you're right, but I think it's a
There's
small
probably
market.
a market for everything.
There's a market of people who would specifically want to floss their teeth on your feet.
Okay, that's enough of that. We're changing subjects. No, you're fair. Probably true. Probably true.
Humans are... Life's a tapestry. Humans are unique.
What's that one program that oh jeez, I'm trying to think. You can color a pixel, and you can do that only every so often, and people will collectively get together to make art using the pixels that they get to all color, and so you can make
R/place.
Place, that's it. If life is a tapestry, humans are R/place, but it's run by 4chan. Okay, it's not.
I love the fact that the trans flag always just overtook the Union Jack.
Overtook the Union Jack. That seems kind of random. Ooh. I'm not surprised to see it on there, but specifically that.
Some Brits made the Union Jack, and trans people said, no thanks, we want this flag instead. It's funny. To me, at least.
Ha 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 ha.
I just don't get the reference.
Thumbs up.
I know what the Union Jack is. It's the flag of the United Kingdom. I know what the trans flag is. I just don't know why that one in particular. Even though you just told me, I don't know. I don't understand the significance of it, I guess is what I'm saying. Also, I am 22 hours in, so I won't understand the significance.
Same, man, same.
Yeah.
From what I understand, as someone who's not from the UK, they tend to not be too keen on trans people.
I think it might have that reputation. I know that the term Turf Island has been used a time or two. I'll show you at some point, if you'd like, a opinion. You know, sometimes there will be opinion polls where they'll ask the same questions years later to see how the views have changed. Something like that, where generally people in the UK have become less accepting over time, from 2020 to 2025. And there are potential reasons for why that might be. I think there's something similar happening in the US right now, where the general acceptance is lower. I think that a lot of people now, when they think of trans people, think of the worst examples instead of the people that just say, let live and let live. They think of the loudest, most obnoxious ones that make their way on social media and assume that that's what everyone is like, unfortunately.
Man, I sure do love when my identity becomes the basis for a culture war.
It's not your fault. It's people that are much louder than you that unfortunately ruin it for everyone. You know, whether we like it or not, we are subject to we suffer the consequences of people that look, act, or sound like us. Well, okay, maybe not act, then maybe they act a lot worse than us, but you get the idea. You know what I mean. I am trying to get this leg on here, and this chicken leg does not want to fit. I'm not sure that I should have put the cape on first. Oh, it's the Union Jacqueline, says Longinus. He tastes of chicken, like everything does. Oh no, you've been spoiled. Oh no, we've spoiled it for Longinus too. Oh no. See, this is what happens when 5 trillion years later I finally look up at chat. Sorry. Here. I give up. I'm just gonna stick glue on it and set it down so that the feet necessarily are level with one another, as long as the ground is flat. And by ground is flat, I mean this box. No, we're fine. We're fine. We can do it. We can do it. Oop. Maybe.
Another funny flag thing from r/place. The Canadians don't know how to make a maple leaf.
Oh no. Not as a limitation of how many pixels you get, they just, for whatever reason, what is it, too many points?
They cannot figure out the shape.
Oh dear. Doesn't Sealand's flag actually show up on there every now and then? Sealand is a micronation, it's not a real country. I mean, it's the most real country of all, of course, as we all know. But no, it's what was it, an abandoned British oil rig, I think, that's in international waters, and is therefore, hey, if someone decides to hang out on it, that's totally their own country now. That's how country formation works. If you're familiar with an anime called Axis Powers Hetalia, the whole gimmick behind the show is that all the countries get anthropomorphized, they get turned into people. Sealand is this teeny tiny itsy bitsy little kid that hardly anyone notices. But it does actually show up in the show. I find it adorable.
Isn't it just colonization?
Well, there's what, like 7 people that live in, not even, that live in Sealand. I don't know that really counts. It's not a real country. It doesn't, none of this matters.
People from somewhere else going there, taking it over, claiming it for themselves.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know if it's really colonization if no one's there anymore. It's abandoned. I don't know. It's what would the
manifest destiny?
There we go. It's what do we call that here in this country? It's oh goodness. Yeah. Something in American property rights law I'm trying to think of to bring up that's totally related. Rights? Not squatters' rights, but you're in the ballpark. Starts with the letter A, starts with A. Adverse possession. It's adverse possession. We're just gonna take it over. Hey, this was British. Hey, the British, you can see it. You can see it's here. Oh, you're not doing anything about it? I guess it's mine now. Adverse. I don't know if that exists in your countries, but since you are in law school, since you're studying to be a barrister, I would imagine it's not too terribly unlikely because it derives from English common law. So I wouldn't be surprised if something like that does exist over there.
British and Roman law.
Oh, Romans had a adverse possession as well?
I'm saying our law is derived from British and Roman law.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Cool. Fair enough. How did I get this so quickly the first time? Oh, you all can't see. Give me just a quick moment. It's all situated for you. Situated. Alright. Boop. A little dollop here. A little dollop there. 1, 2.
Jesus Christ, it's disgusting.
Buckle my shoe. What on earth is going on?
I heard an vacuous spider.
Hey, that's the one we were on about earlier. That's yeah, that's Rom.
I didn't hear that.
Oh yeah, that's good. You get the reveal. Oh, neat. Oh,
Yeah,
there's a.
I've actually already seen it before.
So the name for Rom the vacuous spider, that is a localization. That's not a translation. If they more directly translated it, it would be Rom the stupid spider, or Rom the empty of thought spider. Stupid.
Vacuous does mean without thought.
Yeah, it might give the impression that it's without something else, like without anything, but it's more specifically about its mentality, you could say, intelligence.
Brain.
Rom the mindless spider?
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, that's right.
It's like how the Tomb Prospector set should actually be called something like the Tomb Break Opener set.
Yep. Now, in that case, that wouldn't really make. That would sound too. Not precise. It would sound too clunky. You wouldn't actually. No one would actually say it that way. So that's a fair localization,
But it is
I guess.
a more appropriate translation.
Correct.
Prospecting sounds more gentle than breaking open a
Yep.
tomb and stealing things from it.
Let's go raiding! Yeah. There's a.
Also, abritus translates to drunkenness.
I didn't know that. There's a famous story about the difference about the uses of localization. One of the first people to step on the moon, one of the American astronauts that went up. Not Neil Armstrong was the first one on. Buzz Aldrin was up there too, and in the years after he came down, he went around the world talking to your dignitaries and whatnot, but in some cases he went over to schools to talk to the kids, help inspire their love of space. Well, at one point he goes to a Japanese school, an elementary school, and he's asked about what he found on the moon, and he said there is no green cheese on the moon. And without skipping a beat, the translator says there were no rabbits on the moon. Now, obviously, that's not even close to a translation, but green cheese doesn't really mean anything in a Japanese context, to a Japanese culture. The thing that they believe is on the moon was rabbits. If you're familiar with the 8th Toho game, Imperishable Night, how there are rabbits coming from the moon, that derives from Japanese folklore. So they conveyed the correct point, not by translating it, but by localizing it. That would be a good instance. If they had actually directly translated it, there's no green cheese on the moon, that wouldn't have meant anything to the kids. They wouldn't have known what that means. But since they said something that they actually did understand, it worked. If it works well, that's what localization is supposed to be there for. Sort of translating a culture from one to another. Many such cases, though, of just simply adding anything from millennial to Gen Alpha slang and calling it a day.
The point of localization is to, have it make sense to the people of the languages being localized into.
Right.
an example of this would be if you take the phrase, I'm going to punch your lights out, and translate that directly, the meaning would be, I'm going to destroy your sources of illumination with my fists.
Well, you could do that too, but that's not quite what we're trying to get across.
Yeah, that's not really what it means.
Yeah.
So you would try to find an equivalent phrase in the language.
Yep.
Even if it doesn't have anything to do with lights.
Yep. I've mentioned before, I think it's really cool the way that different languages come up with a way to say that in English we say everyone. Everyone, as in everyone, like singles, you and you and you and you. It sort of implies we're counting each individual one. You could that same concept of all things in a group in French is tout le monde, which literally means all the world. So it's another way of conveying everyone in a group, but now we're talking about all the world. And if we say that, if we translate that back into English, we probably understand what you mean, but it sounds mechanical, it sounds awkward. I wonder what in Norwegian what would be your equivalent of everyone if you would literally translated it?
That would be alle sammen, which is all together, I guess.
All together?
Kind of. Alle sammen.
That also kind of gets the same point across too, I think. Yeah?
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah, I don't really know what I'm saying. I'm just saying words.
Me neither, man. I have no idea what I'm saying either. But you all have watched me for years. You know that. Oh dear goodness. Spanish, by the way, is similar. It's todo el mundo, which is all the world. It's similar to French in that regard. Or todas is just all. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I set the book aside for just a quick moment. Almost done. Push through it. You can do it. Where did it... There it went. Where did it go? Okay. That's fine.
I would have known the spider is stupid.
Yeah, this spider is very stupid. But is it dead now?
No.
No. We're getting there. Hopefully getting there. Woo.
The first time I almost killed it, but I ran out of vials because I started it with only 8. The second try ended because he blasted me from full HP down to 0 with a single attack.
Yep. Yep.
Mind you, I have 50 vigor.
Ooh. Remind me, Luna, what's the soft cap for vigor in Bloodborne?
Pretty sure it's 50.
Yeah, I think you're
30,
right.
then 50.
Okay. Goodness. Maybe a more arcane resistant armor?
Top hat.
I have the soft caps for all of the stats memorized.
That's why I asked you. I believe you. I had a funny
Vigor
feeling you
is
did.
30 and then 50. Endurance is a unique case because two different aspects of it have their own soft caps. The soft cap for resistances, like poison resistance and whatnot, is 30, and the soft cap for stamina is 40. Then the 4 damage stats, they each have 2 soft caps, one at 25 and one at 50. Arcane, however, is special because the hunter tools scale well past 50 all the way to 99.
I hope you're taking notes, by the way, Tim. There will be a test. Oh dear no. There will be a test, and it takes place on insert name of boss here, but spoiler. Ooh. That was not a good ooh. That's a what was that ooh? How much longer do I have? A little over 2 hours. Okay. 51. 55. There you are. I think that might be a Tom Dark video, but I don't remember. It's been so long. Goodness. I guess I might want to cut your pauldrons off as well, Sister Superior. Eeny, meeny, miny.
Oh, Vandit's dead.
Oh, nice. GG.
GG's.
The stupid spider has been killed. That stupid spider. Squashed. He squashed the spoder.
The first boss since Father
Gascoigne?
Oh, God, I forget his
Guacamole?
name. Yeah, Gascoigne. Yeah, him. First boss since him to take more than one attempt, and the first boss in the game to get me to use fire paper.
Ooh.
I just wanted it over.
That's fair. So, future reference, Rom... actually, no, I won't say that. Never mind. Because it is... I'll tell you later. I'll tell you after you beat the game. We shall go. Tell you later. There's a piece that is missing. Or maybe it's
certain things
mislabeled.
you just
Yeah?
can't avoid being spoiled with games this old. Like, I've heard of Orphan of Kos, for example.
Oh yes, that's the dead baby joke we were doing earlier. I was doing earlier, because it's me. Dead baby joke.
Oh hey, I'm back to that place I got yoinked by some Freakazoid.
Freakazoid.
Up in the kiln of the first flame.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, earlier I got really jump scared by this thing, this giant weird thing with Davy Jones' beard snatching me out of nowhere. Barely survived.
Jeez. Pick a number, you two. First one to say wins.
6.
5.
Okay. I was looking for the last digit in between, so for which piece I end up using. It's just a pauldron, whichever one. And there's a 55, so that wins. I couldn't tell what yours was, Tim. I'm sorry.
Oh, I said 6.
Oh, okay. We'll do that one next. Then for Piwo's sake, we'll do 7 after that. Ha.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Who do we appreciate? Your mom. Yo mama.
How many boss have I killed today?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Like a bit of a boss rush.
Nice argument, but have you considered your mother?
Your mother? No, that would be your mother. It's a TF2 spy.
This is a bucket.
No.
It's Dear God first, Jay.
It's Dear God first. Dear God. Oh no, you're right.
Dear God.
There's more.
No. Then something like it contains the dying wishes of every man in this room.
Soldier promptly having forgotten that he actually put that in. Oh dear.
His last wish was the bucket.
I've been doing nothing but teleporting bread for 3 days.
We get the Evelyn. That gun looks saxophony.
You mentioned her namesake, the Evelyn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From whence my name did come.
Whence. From where and whence mean the same thing. Okay, look. I'll stop. I can't help myself, but I'll stop. I'm sorry.
Pretty funny coincidence.
You're trying to correct me even though I used it correctly.
No, you only say whence. You don't say from whence because that's redundant. That's like saying from where. Whence just means from where. So, yeah.
I thought whence and where just meant
No.
the same thing.
No, whence means from where.
Okay.
There you
Okay.
It's things that don't actually matter. I am being petted
You were right
needlessly.
to correct me.
Yeah. Wow. Whale. I think you've already got... Oh yeah, you got me with the TF2 soldier just a moment ago, so now we're even. Dear God.
You do say, return from whence thou camest quite often.
I think I'm quoting someone when I do that. Which, the quote was incorrect. Priscilla. Priscilla from Dark Souls. Yeah, she says it incorrectly.
Don't we all?
You do know that excuse only works if it's consistent.
Yeah. What are you actually, hold on. Maybe we don't go down that train of thought. 22 hours in. 22 hours in.
Yeah.
22 hours in. Almost there. Almost there.
You're doing good for your first 24-hour stream.
Hey, thank you. I like to think I'm holding up a little bit okay. Hopefully.
Yeah, you're doing good.
You're going to crash hard, though.
Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Maybe that's the goal. You're an insomniac, after all.
Where... There you go. A yes, I suppose. Looking for a hidden in plain sight piece. Ooh. Here we go.
These giant things kind of look like facehuggers a bit.
The giant things you said?
Yeah, the giant things.
Let's see. Where are you in the game that there would be facehuggers? Yargul?
Yes.
Oh, those things! Yeah, they do. I know what you're on about. I know what you're talking about. I will say it's not really a spoiler. Those things are called amygdalas or amygdalas.
Is that a Star Wars reference?
It's an anatomical term reference, I guess. I don't know. I don't make the rules.
The pronunciation for the part of the brain is amygdala, and the pronunciation for the great ones is amygdala.
Yes, that's I gave both. Yeah, that's. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have to take this piece off. Opens like a book. I don't think it's supposed to open like a book, but it does.
I'm going to bring up 4 names of 4 different great ones, and then I'm going to tell you why I think great ones kind of just suck.
Jugumu, no. Yeah.
Amygdala, or amygdala, means it's the part of the brain that handles fear response. Abritus is drunkenness. Rom the vacuous spider is stupid. And then there's another great one that I don't think you have encountered.
Yeah. Tim would certainly agree with you about there being stupid.
Its name is Flora, which means plant.
Yeah.
So the great ones. Oh, by the way, Flora is the counterpart, not superior, but counterpart of fauna, which means animal or beast. So, but my point is, the great ones are just a bunch of scared, stupid, drunk plants.
I see what you did there. But you forgot the most famous of the great ones. The one that we just lovingly refer to as chat when we get to them. One of the DLC ones. It's living failures. I'm being silly.
They are not great ones.
I know it's a joke.
They are kin, but they are not great ones.
It's a joke on the fact that they're called living failures. It's being Or you call them like
Possible
me for
reference
real.
to my father.
Or that, or dear goodness. The joke is you reference yourself or something silly, and then there you go, yeah. Or something really bad, actually. Oh, whatever. Let's see. I don't know why this particular sister is trying to shoot her flamethrower straight up in the air, but sure, let's go with that. Celebratory flamethrower straight to the sky. Why not? Would it be stupid to try to paint it like that? Yes. Will it cover the... Actually, let's not do that. It will cover the face. Maybe don't do that then. Maybe not. $24 and $25. Ooh. Looking good. Thank you, fake Kim Jong-un. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate tattoo it. Earlier this stream, you two, I was recommended to play a game called Darkwood. When I looked up the Steam page for it, first thing I noticed for whatever reason was games you've played this is similar to. That's not how it's worded, but you know what I mean. Similar to games you've played. There we go. And it listed Liza P. So necessarily I have to play it just on that. Have you ever played Liza P, Tim?
No.
Pinocchio Souls.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, fair. I was actually made aware of that from an Iron Pineapple video back when it was a demo, and the game only went to the second boss. And so I actually learned about that before Emery, which is atypical because normally he knows about these sorts of things before I do, all the time. Huh. But we had one little exception, itty bitty titty tiny. It's great. It's actually really good. It's very linear. It's not a Metroidvania or an open world or anything like that. It is. You don't have a lot of choice in which way you go. So those ways had better be good because you don't have options. They're good. They're very good. It's cool. I like it.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Linear does not equal bad.
Why bring that up?
Yes.
Up then? We've already been over. Yeah. It is easier to make a bad game with a linear game because there's less effort that's required for it. But yeah, obviously linear games do not necessarily have to be bad. It isn't necessarily. The floor is lower for linear games, but the ceiling isn't necessarily higher. But one of the issues that linear games can have is that if on that linear path you don't like it or you get stuck, you don't have other options to explore. You kind of just have to keep bashing your head against that wall. In a game like Dark Souls or Elden Ring, you have other places you can go. And so famously, this is a huge part of the very start of most people's Elden Ring playthrough. You run into Morgott, he kicks your butt, or I guess it's Margit at the time. He kicks your butt a ton, until eventually you either break through that wall or you leave, and when you come back you're a lot stronger, and you kick his butt. Or in Dark Souls where you have some options until about the end of the game. In Liza P, if you get stuck, and you probably won't, Tim is a god gamer as we know, but if you get stuck, you don't have other places. You can grind in the place you're already in, but that's about it.
The reason I bring that up, not that you were, saying it's bad, it's just on the internet when someone says a game is linear, they usually mean that as a criticism.
Yeah.
I wasn't getting onto you, I was getting onto the internet as a whole.
The internet deserves it. They know what they did.
I've never.
The sharks are right to attack the cables.
Picked it up that way.
What's up, Tim? The what that way?
I've never picked it up that way, like people meaning it that way. I never realized that.
There was a
it's
time
always
when...
just been a description.
Yeah. When almost every game, just by virtue of... a lot of older games, retro games, classic games, necessarily had to be linear. You would run into cartridge or disk space limitations, or you have smaller teams, or for whatever reason you would make it linear. I grew up on a lot of those games, and even then, my very first game I ever played, Super Mario Bros. On the Nintendo Entertainment System, gave you warp pipes to let you skip around to different stages. It's certainly an old, and that was a 1985 game. 9,800, I don't want to do that math in my head 22 hours in, years after I was born. So, it's a very old concept. I do not want to do that math in my head. I am too tired for that now. And not caffeinated enough. Oh! No, seriously, that was actually the first game that I ever played, and one of the earliest memories that I can visualize. So not just that I know happened, but that I can actually see, play the video of it in my head, if you know what I mean, is my dad and I playing back and forth with each other in the living room. Now, he doesn't play video games anymore. He just did that when I was very, very little, and that's it. But I still remember playing back and forth with him. He and I trying to see how many times we could beat Super Mario Bros. Before we had to stop. I beat it, then he beat it, and when you beat it the first time, it puts you into New Game Plus. And I had a difficult time with the little beetles after that, and I remember he beat it again. So he got me. He got me. It was a good memory. I appreciate that I still get to share those with Kiddo. Oh, speaking of Super Mario Bros., there are some games where, I think you two might know what a TAS is, right? A tool-assisted super play?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, usually, the TAS is faster than the human run, or the game is so easy, so quick or deterministic that the two of them are tied. It's very rarely the case that humans are faster than the TAS. I mentioned an example earlier in the stream with DK64, but the more complicated a game gets, the harder it is for humans to match it. But even so, the people that grind out Super Mario Bros. For the NES are, the last I heard, it was a 1/10 of a second, 6 frames away from tying the TAS. I think it's even closer than that now. Which is, how many, okay, Super Mario Bros. How many frames away? And that probably is enough to give it to me. Well, that one's too old. That one doesn't actually give the accurate answer anymore. Past. The most recent that I see is 4 frames. It was 2 weeks ago. 4 frames from being perfect.
Jeez.
A 15th of a second from tying the TAS. That is crazy. And people have tied,
That is a lot.
for each individual level, there are people that have tied every level with the TAS. It's just putting them all together into one run that hasn't been done yet. And there's a few different, I think there are 2 or 3 different front runners that are all, it's so close that they're all racing to see who gets to be the one to actually do it first. That will be a crazy milestone in speedrunning history.
Yeah.
Not to downplay the achievement or anything, but the reason that that's possible, the main reason, is because of something you may have heard of called frame rules. Basically, you can only gain or lose time in most stages in increments of whatever the frame rule is, which is 21 frames in Super Mario Bros. The way that one of the former world record holders described it is, imagine that at the end of every level is a bus, and that bus leaves the station every 21 frames. If Mario is there to catch the bus, it doesn't matter if he was there on the frame before it left or on the frame after the last bus left. In other words, maximum time or minimum time. As long as he's there in time, he catches that bus. So you don't need to play absolutely perfectly. You just need to play as well as the person. You need to catch the same bus as the person who played perfectly. And so that makes it a little bit easier. You don't have to play frame perfectly for the entire run. Some levels you actually do have to play frame perfectly, but for the entire run you don't have to. Makes it a little bit less excruciating to do. Even so though, you still have well over 100 frame perfect inputs you need in order to beat the game. Tie the tasks. Oh goodness. This is the last time that we will hear the last song on the last album before it loops again. When the next loop happens, that's it. When the next loop starts up for the music in the background, that is it. That will be the last one. Let me get these last few sisters done, and then 3 Allarus Custodians, and then we will be good as Gouda, I guess. That'll be as much as I can do tonight. Ooh-wee. It has been a wild ride.
Let's go one shot by a cannon.
I know right where you are.
I'm back in what seems to be an alternate version of the jail.
Oh yeah, Yarhar Ghul. Yarhar Tibermiti. I'm sure that's
jail.
Well, there is the jail in Yarhar Ghul.
Hypogean Jail.
That's it?
Yeah, that. Except it seems
The village itself.
An alternate version.
The village itself is called Yargul, but the building specifically is called Hypogean Jail. It's a little confusing, I know, but you get used to confusing things if you're a FromSoft fan.
Yeah.
Maybe, yes. Definitely. Cement this whole side down. The whole thing. The thing, the whole thing, and nothing but the thing. Yeah?
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Well, you were saying something about reasonably?
Enemies in this place seem to be unreasonably tanky. Either that or just normal.
I think you've hit a... Oh... Not a level increase, what's the word? You've hit a point where the enemies have upgraded to the next tier, and you're now fighting harder enemies.
Yahar Ghul's scaling is higher than, say, Forbidden Woods, for
Yes.
example.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
What level is your weapon?
I think +7 right now, yeah.
I would say try to get to +8 as soon as possible, because you should be about there by now.
Don't don't remember seeing any enemies drop any chunks so far. Only found a couple here and there.
Yeah, chunks are very hard to come by in Bloodborne. You can't even buy them except if you use Insight.
Well, that's 30 of that. I haven't found anything to use it on yet.
There are a few enemies that can drop them, and I'm sure that if you would like, we can give you an idea as to what does. But otherwise, there are still some that you can pick up around the world.
I'm sure there are.
I think the game has about, I want to say 30-something chunks in set locations. Enough for 2 weapons, basically.
That sounds about right.
I actually have my own favorite chunk farming spot.
Yeah?
I don't want to say it just in case I spoil something, but I'm sure you know the place.
I think that I do. I think so.
The damage
place he
might
hasn't
not
gotten
be
to
helped by
yet.
the fact that
Yeah?
It might not be helped by the fact that I haven't been leveling anything other than health so far.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
still
that
only
might
have
do it.
16 strength and 13 dex.
Oof. Maybe.
That might do it, yeah. What is your vitality at?
50.
That's what we were asking about
And
the
your
soft cap
endurance?
base.
What's your endurance at?
I think 18.
Okay. I'm not sure if you want any character build tips, because you know that some people count that as spoilers, but I'm willing and able to give you some advice if you want.
Sure. Probably will stick to my own thing, but I don't mind.
Okay. So personally, I would recommend not going over 20 endurance, because you really don't need that much stamina. And if you do need more stamina, you can always just use some of the Carol runes that give more.
Your character in Bloodborne has almost as much monster flowing through their veins as Sekiro does. Wolf does. Not quite that much Baja Blast, but pretty close now.
Special Great One flavored. But while it is good to have 50 vitality, I usually recommend going for just 30 to start with, then boosting your damage stats up a bit before going back to vitality.
Yeah. I was planning on shifting to damage stats now because I have enough vitality, and I mainly started leveling endurance a little bit because I was getting annoyed by only having 2 to 3 swings of my sword. Because Ludwig's greatsword thingy.
Yeah.
But I found the Carol thing to actually be able to use them only after leveling endurance, so now I have enough for 4 swings. So I'm fine with that for now.
Okay.
I will say you have made an excellent choice in weapon.
Ooh, thanks.
You can't go wrong with Ludwig's Holy Blade.
Based.
Do you have the DLC?
I think so?
After you killed Dear Lady, did you pick up an eye in the dream?
Dear Lady.
Vicar Amelia.
Oh, I think Dog Lady. I'm not sure. Maybe?
That's the item you need to get into the DLC.
Is it like a key item or?
Yeah, it should be under
it's
key.
It's a key item. It's, I think, Eye of a Blood Drunk Hunter.
No. Oh. In that case, I set it up wrong. Whoops.
That's a shame. The DLC is really good. I would recommend it. But then again, I am a Bloodborne superfan.
It's a very good DLC. I would agree. I would be
Yeah,
inclined to
FromSoft
agree.
makes good DLCs.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It includes child murder, so you know it's good.
Oh no. It does in fact
And there's a
include
boss that
dead
can
baby
turn into
jokes.
glue.
Yeah, I know what that means. I know what you mean. It's true. Which Uma is that one, by the way? Which Uma Musume character is that?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know too many of them either.
Welcome to the Old Hunters DLC. We have Glue, Reskin, Blue Man Group, Dommy Mommy, and Orphan.
Dead baby. Alright. Reskin. I mean, not wrong. Oh dear. Oop. Let's see. I remember seeing something similar, Tim, you might appreciate, for Pokemon. Welcome to the Ghost type. We have, literally dies, and it shows Annihilate. Literally dies, and it shows, I don't remember. Quite a few of them were, the description was just literally dies, because in the lore, something has to die in order for them. Oh, Shedinja! Shedinja was one of them. Oh dear. Alright, so those are done. I'm going to take what it will probably end up being the last break for the stream. I will be back in just a bit. You know the drill. Give me... Aha, there it is. Give me just a sec. I'm alive! He's alive!
Yay!
Woo! Getting it turned back on. Everything right. Aha! There he is.
Welcome back.
I have about an hour and a half left to finish one more box. Of only 3 models. We can surely do that, right? Surely. Hope.
I have my doubts.
Oh dear goodness. So much faith. Let's see.
What do you want from me? I'm a realist.
May. You're a realist, I'm a realtor. What's the difference? Let's stick this one in here. Ooh. Ding. That on in. There you go. Well, if we have any
Slight
time
correction to my earlier complaints.
Yeah?
It's not the area that's tanky, it's 2 specific enemies that are kind of humanoid. I go from doing like 200 damage a hit to regular ones to doing like 30 a hit to these losers.
Oh goodness. Yeah, the damage reduction has gone up, I guess. Oh goodness.
Are you talking about the hunter enemies in the Hypogean jail?
Yes.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem with NPCs in general in this game. Way too tanky.
Yep. Oh, they have a ton of
Yesterday-
HP, and they heal the ones that can heal. Seemingly all of it. It's a lot. What were you about to say about yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday I was fighting some NPC invaders in Elden Ring with an unupgraded weapon at really low level, like a late game one, and it feels pretty much identical.
At least since you were with unupgraded weapons, presumably they were too, or they were pretty close. Do we
The
guess?
NPC invaders I was
Oh,
fighting yesterday
NPC.
were like endgame.
NPC invaders. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah. Oh goodness. Do you remember, Tim, that video I made where I gave free nerf Rivers of Blood to my then 7-year-old, and she won her first invasion? That was a level 15 plus 0 weapon. I got all the way to Rivers of Blood with those poor stats, so that she'd be able to do invasions at the very beginning of the game with what was then one of the more broken PvP weapons. Yeah, it's great. They've since nerfed it, but yeah, it was great.
Yeah.
It was dumb as all heck. What's the meme? Hypernova versus Dying Ant, or something like that. Rivers of Blood versus just got out of the mausoleum. Oh, and also a ton of flask and amulets and all that stuff. Everything you'd ever want.
You know, I know the Elden Ring Tarnished Pack DLC thing is a little controversial,
Yeah.
but one of the really good things about it, I think anyway, is that it brings some of the DLC exclusive weapon types into the base game as well.
Yes. Emery and I were talking about light great swords. You now don't have to beat Radon and Moog in order to get them.
Yeah, you can start with one, or you can pick it up in Liurnia.
Oh, you can pick it up too. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in Liurnia, very early on. It's just under a tree somewhere. You can also get a Great Katana in Dragon Barrow, backhand blades in the Round Table Hold.
Oh, wait, the one in Langdell?
No, in actual Round Table Hold.
Oh, okay.
You just buy it from the Twin Maiden Husks. You can also get a Dueling Shield, or Thrusting Shield. That you get in the Kaled Coliseum.
Okay. We actually get a reward for getting behind Jarhead. What's up? You didn't know about all those?
Yeah, I didn't know there were that many meetings.
I didn't know where they were,
Well,
but...
maybe not many, but...
Have you ever seen someone fight with a dueling shield in real life? What's up, Germanium? How am I still awake? Caffeine. Tenacity. Who even knows beyond that? Having friends here to keep me sane? Yeah, tell me about it. What?
I don't think I've seen someone use a dueling shield in real life, but I have seen depictions of dueling shields in old manuscripts.
No? I have seen it at, of all places, the Renaissance Fair, the local Renaissance Fair around here. That was pretty cool. I don't know how practical it would be, but it was cool to watch. It was cool to see.
I mean, supposedly they were a thing for a reason.
Yeah.
How about, hear me out, rapier, dagger, and dueling shield.
I should show you at some point the Iron Lily art of what if we took a polearm and just put all of the possible heads on it all at once? Is it incredibly stupid looking? Yes. Is it functional? No. Do I love it nonetheless? Yes.
I think the only reason it wouldn't be functional is because it would be very top heavy.
They're also significantly getting in each other's way. Oh dear.
Are they though?
Yeah, unfortunately. If I actually showed it to you, you'd see what I mean. It looks...
I think I know exactly the image you're talking about.
Big hammer.
Yeah?
It has 4 ends, or 4 spiky bits. Right?
I don't know spiky, but I know what you mean. 4 directions to its head, let's say.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Here
And they're all
comes
spaced
old Prospector T1 again.
90 degrees apart.
Is there a girl knight next to it looking at it longingly?
Yes.
Okay, we might be talking about the same one.
Not quite longingly. It's more like she is achieving climax, for lack of a better term.
Okay, longingly, that's a better term. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You just say I don't know why I turned into Paw Bear there, but sure, let's go with that.
I was going for the most YouTube safe version of that term that I could think of.
Thank you. Oh, fake
Sorry,
Kim Jong.
it's not perfectly
you're good.
safe.
You're good. Let's see, not fake Kim Jong Un. Hope you have a nice rest. Yes, I will absolutely get plenty of sleep, Germanium. That is the plan. Hopefully. I don't think we'll have any problem with that, actually. I think I will get done with this and immediately conk out. Oh dear. Real life T1 lore. There's a green screen right behind me, and right behind that is the bed. Will not take too long. I have not had that much to eat. So, I had pizza before the stream started. Nothing. I just had a banana. Somewhere before then, I had a couple of bell peppers. No, yeah, sweet. I don't know, sweet peppers of some kind. And not too terribly much, so I am hungry a bit too. I'm at that state where you can be so hungry that the gnawing from it actually keeps you awake. I've got that going on a little bit. It doesn't hurt, it's just gnawing.
Oh yes. Good health choices made by streamers.
You know. What is food? Who needs that anyway? Are we sure that we need food? Are we sure? It's not just a ad campaign by Big Food to sell you more food. Yeah. Oh dear. I get done with this stream. I'll have 2 number 9s. Number 9 large. God. Okay, I'm definitely not that hungry.
I'm envious of your pizza consumption.
Ooh. Yeah, it was tasty. Oh, you can't?
Yeah.
Dietary thing?
Wisdom tooth.
Oh no! Oh no. No!
Yeah.
Are you on a soup diet? Are you on an ice soup diet now?
No. I did survive on scrambled eggs and porridge for the first 3 days, but today I ate pasta with reindeer meatballs.
Okay. Hey, there we go. Evelyn, do you still have your wisdom teeth?
I have most of one of them.
Oh? Oh boy, that sounds fun.
Yeah, but that one was very hard to get out because the roots kind of sharply turned backwards at a 90-degree angle, so it was hooked into place in my jaw.
Ooh.
They had to break the tooth and carve away some of my jaw to get it out.
Oh, I remember you telling me this now. Now I remember. Ooh.
It was bad.
God.
It sounds the part. It really did
and
not
I was
want to
awake
go.
the whole thing.
Ah. Oh,
I did get local anesthetic, but I
I
was
would
still
hope
awake.
so. With all of that, I would hope so. I know what you mean. I hear you, stomach. I hear you. Shut up.
Yeah.
Alright. You two are good.
I forgot that I was on antibiotics for a bit and I've been having beer. That's not good.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Everything will be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, actually,
Yeah,
I don't have any more.
I have a little bit left of this can. Once I'm done with this, I'll not touch it again.
Smart.
So you're not supposed to.
I
make
will
some
wait
call
a
with,
couple of hours
Alex?
before I take
Yeah,
my antibiotics.
it can cause some intestinal fortitude issues, let's say, and it undermines the effect of the actual alcohol and antibiotics. Alcohol kills germs, or in this case, yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Friendly fire.
I think I found enough chunks for level 8 though.
Ooh. Okay.
Nice. You know, a funny thing about upgrade systems in from soft games. A +8 weapon is technically a level 9 weapon.
Yeah, because +0 is effectively level 1.
Yep. And yet, people call +8 level 8 or +9 level 9.
It's the number that you see on the screen. Like, I know what people mean. And they'll look at being +0 and consider that level 0. Even though that's not normally how people talk about levels. I know it.
You know
we
how
know what they mean.
everyone says that difficulty in FromSoft games scale up to New Game Plus 7?
Yeah, I know where this is. It's actually New Game Plus 6.
Yep. Someone got the seventh playthrough confused for New Game Plus 7, and that kind of spread throughout the entire community.
Yeah. I was waiting for this to be a convoluted setup for a 6-7 joke.
6-7.
There it goes. God.
6-7.
Oh dear. 6-7. It just meant
6-7
6-7 in Spanish. Oh dear. What have we done? What have we begun?
Rokusich.
I did my time and I want out. Oh dear. Ooh. Oh, let me lie down for a quick moment. Get off of my other arm for a sec. I don't know how well this gets picked up on the camera. You can half see my body. I'm just lying down. I'm just chilling. Chilling like a villain. Actually, now I'm doing.
I have a
I'm
new
holding
Latin
a
phrase
crunch.
for you.
Oh dear God. Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't mean that. What's up? Go for it.
Sex septum.
Help me.
It's Latin for 6-7.
Yes,
It's the
I
funny
figured
number.
I figured that's what it was. That's why I cringed. Help me.
It's funny because one of the numbers is sex, which people who use 6-7 don't get.
Yeah. Dear goodness. I am lost. Where am I? Oh, these two. Eeny, meeny. I don't think we're actually making another captain. I think we're just making a regular dude. Regular dude, buddy. With more Guardian Spear, I guess. Turns out it's pretty good. Guardian Spear is pretty okay.
According to Google, I can still get the DLC to work even though I already beat Amelia, so I'm hoping that works out.
Okay. Oh wait, after you beat... Say that again? You can get the DLC after you beat Amelia... Yeah, I think if you buy the...
Even though I already beat her, I mean...
Yeah, if you buy the DLC after beating Amelia, then the item just spawns in.
That's what I was
at
about to
the
say.
workshop.
Yep. Read my mind. Or did I read your mind? No, I'm too tired. Okay, good God.
So I get the emulation BS to work.
This is a number that you should like.
69.
Huh?
Sexaginta novum.
Yeah, that's 69. Nice. Nice. Oh, I posted a picture. Oh, please tell me I posted a picture of Kiddo and I went to a was it a Domino's? A Domino's pizza place around here. Yeah, they had one of the walls was a blackboard, so you could write on it, a chalkboard. You could write on it with chalk. And I put in the bottom corner my little addition. You know, it was Kiddo and her friends. They were doing most of it, and she drew Pomni and whatever. And I put LXIX in the bottom corner, which is Roman numerals for 69. Because I am extremely mature, always.
Nice.
Yep. so mature.
Probably the best of us all.
Yeah. Leave some maturity for the rest of us, T1. Alright, that's close enough. I'm going to say, there, perfect. Why be close enough when you can be perfect? Woo. Almost there. Oh, it's 10. Oh yeah, we're easily going to clear these 3 Allarus Custodians. I'll have time to go back and clean up the other models here. Easy money. There we go. Switch positions for the 46th time, as you do. Alright. Let this guy's head be cementing, I guess? Ooh, uh-oh. Custodians and their loincloths, am I right? This one's loincloth is trying to retreat off his body. I don't know. I don't pretend to understand. It's compensating, that's what I'm going with. 44. I don't think that I should be saying that about the 15-foot Guardian of the Emperor. I don't think you would take too well to that. There we are. That's the one. Sorry, not saying too terribly much right now. Just kind of zoned in.
It's understandable.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oof. Man, oh man. Alright. While that's drying, let me put this guy's wreath on. Little Stephanos over here. That's kind of neat looking. A crown of laurels. Oh, ding. He keeps falling for me. I don't want him to. Oop! Okay, there goes the loincloth. Alright, at this point I might as well just reseal it. If at first you don't succeed, add more cement. Nice. Alright. Let's see. There it is. That's a biggin. I am almost 23 hours through the stream, tossing a blade from one hand to another. Don't do that, kids. What were you about to say?
That's what she said.
Hey. Oh my goodness, tossing a blade from one hand to another. I mean, yeah.
No, it was the previous one.
Oh.
It was a big one.
It's a bit, yeah. Oh dear.
It always is.
Cut out this guy's ceremonial dagger. He keeps on his back. Ah, there we go. So this is the last song on the first album in the loop. We won't hear this one again, but how much time is left? We're going to get through one more album. I think not this next album, but the one after that will be the last one. I think. Alright, say that's fine, I guess. Yeah, we'll say that's okay. Maybe the Guardian Spear is dry enough. Hopefully, anyway. Heard that. Give me just a moment. Ooh, hey, back. What's up, Dragon? Oh my goodness, Dragon Lord is back again. Hey. Why, howdy there, neighbor. Long time no see. Hey, we're doing a-okay, I would like to think. Hopefully. Thinking is good. Goodness. We'll say that's dry enough.
Thinking is dangerous. Never think. Let the government think for you.
But why? That's thinking for yourself. When I get done with this, going to sleep, waking up, and watching the new Space King. I'm going to get around to that at some point. We were talking about that earlier. I think that'd be kind of neat to see. I've seen the first 4. Even Kiddo is familiar with it. Oh, uh-oh. Arm may or may not have fallen off. Plus L plus ratio. Plus Maidenless, plus Scarlet Rot, and so on. Plus Tarnished.
Low vigor.
Low vigor, there we go.
Vigor is the best waifu.
No one else has got you. Vigor Chan's got you. go. I'm going to leave this one up to gravity to finish for me, I think. Hopefully. Please stay on. Please stay put. A-okay. Nothing is going to get you down. Next one, just a regular old Allarus Custodian. No special fancy treatment this time. Almost there.
Suddenly got a hair in my mouth. Haven't even opened it.
Huh. Oh, my hair is so long it just reached over to you. Sorry about that. Oh. Oof. There we go. Oh, hey, what's up, Longinus? Longinus is back as well. Back again. Oh, cool.
Guess who's back?
Back again. Shady's back. Okay. Tell a friend. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to... So today's Sunday. I'll end at 3 o'clock my time, which for the two of you is 9 o'clock or 21 o'clock. Does anyone that we know stream at that time? Even if it were a weekday, Kara usually starts an hour after that. I'm trying to think if there's anyone I can raid into. I never actually end my streams this early, especially on a Sunday, so I have no idea.
I don't know either.
What do you think, Evelyn? Can you think of somebody?
Not a clue.
Fair enough. I'm gonna need one of you two to start streaming here in just a quick sec. No, maybe.
Oh, the pressure.
Oh no. Ah, don't worry about it. No pressure. Totally not. 21, 23. I know what I'm doing. Up there. I'm finding the feet. Insert long conversation we were having earlier about people's myriad taste. Ooh, perfect. Myriad taste. That one.
Cutscene.
Ooh, got him? Nice. There we go. Actually, if you don't mind my asking, Evelyn, what are you up to now? I know Tim is playing Bloodborne. I'm pretending to still have some sanity.
My controller died, so I let it charge for a bit, and now I'm back to
Second Son?
infamous Second Son.
There you go. Oh, fair enough.
I'm almost done with all the side activities, then I just need to power through the main story.
Alright. I'm supposed to put another piece on this. I'm not forgetful, you're forgetful. What? Alright, there we go. Now let me put this newfangled contraption on. I had to make sure that these boots were made for walking. I hope I caught that sneeze in time so it didn't blow your ears off.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Okay, good. Excellent.
I actually have 2 pairs of boots, neither of which are made for walking.
Are they made for blocking sneezes instead?
Hey. Niche, but helpful here. What are they for then?
They are for looking nice. They don't feel nice.
Oh,
especially not if you walk in them for a while.
I gotcha. I do not understand heels. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Oh, me too.
They just look wild.
Only one pair has heels though.
The other one, why is that one uncomfy? Just
the other one is made of. The other one is made of leather with wooden soles.
That will do it. I can see why that one's just for looking nice. Very Dutch, right?
They're not quite clogs.
Okay.
Yeah, that boss was easy.
Ooh, sweet. What boss were you on about?
Reborn one.
Oh, I should have realized because of where you were. Yeah, that boss is not too terribly tough. I don't think I've ever died to that boss. Think. Did I die in New Game Plus to it? I don't think so.
Have you ever been caught in its vomit attack?
Not enough to kill me. Wait,
That...
Yeah.
That can kill you really quickly.
Oh, I believe you. I do.
It seems like the kind of boss that would be annoying in New Game Plus just because of the stat increase and the weird dodging.
It's not actually as bad as you might think because the same number of hits are required to stance break it, I guess, to drop it. It'll still take more hits in order to kill it, but just to get it to a point where you can cancel its attack doesn't take any additional ones. Like
Did
how
you
bosses
kill the bell-ringing women before the fight? Or before killing the boss?
I think I killed some bell-ringing women along the way, but I don't know if I killed the specific ones.
The
I'm
ones that
talking
were...
about the ones in the arena.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Nah.
Man.
I didn't find them. Do they do anything?
I think they heal the boss?
They pelt you with fire at least, from above.
I honestly don't know what they do. I always kill.
I don't think that they do anything aside from attack you, but it is annoying it when they interrupt your attacks. You can imagine. Yeah, it's not too bad though.
Being able to get rid of the fire does seem to make it easier for NG+.
Right.
Because that was like half the damage I took.
There are 2 staircases in the arena, either of which you can run up to kill all 6 of the women. And the walkway loops around too.
Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
You're good.
You haven't played Demon Souls, I take it, right, Tim?
No.
There's not really a spoiler, I guess. It's one of the more famous bosses in the game. There is a boss that is very similar in function. I forget the name of it, but it's a Towering Knight. Maybe that's it. Tower Knight. That has crossbow wielders up on the ramparts that you have to kill. This is basically just a reskin of that fight, but with fireballs instead of crossbows, and a big knight with a tower shield instead of Derpy McDumbface. Yeah, sledge. Derpy McDumbface.
Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of dudes sitting on chairs with cages on their heads, and it's reminding me of a certain boss I've seen on the interwebs.
You are correct. You will have Nicolas Cage coming up here before too long. Nicolas Cage.
I have a hot take.
Oh? Yeah? I'm kidding. When I say uh-oh, I'm kidding. Go for it.
I'm not sure if I should reveal the boss's name. Maybe I can, since Tim's already seen him. Mikolash.
Yeah, go
Oh, yeah,
People always... Such a bad boss, and it's pure RNG. But they just don't know how the fight works.
Yeah. Don't tell him how it works, but it is one of those that on your first playthrough, it can be rather frustrating. Once you beat it, you can look up how it actually works, and and then you'll never have that same struggle ever again. But I'm not saying a danged thing.
If you know what you're doing, you can predict exactly where it'll go, basically.
If you know what you're doing means you're not me, though, which is a good thing. We don't want to be me. I love picking on myself, can you tell? See, I can take it.
I love picking on you too.
Hey. Oh, what's
He
that?
says he can take it, but how much?
Wait, is Nikolai? Oh, no. Nicolas Cage. There's a boss in Bloodborne named Mikolash, and one of the joke names is Mikolash Cage or Nicolas Cage. He can be cheesed. Yamfa does in every video. Oh yeah, and a different way each time. Yamfa's makes challenge videos, often for Souls games, but other games too, like Skyrim and
no boss can escape the cheese.
Yeah. Oh, Expedition 33 did that too. Yeah, a bunch of games. Bunch of them. And he finds a new way to cheese this coming boss every time. It's great. It's great. But you
think I might do not, though. I'm tired.
I don't blame you, dude. This is me not blaming you one bit. Oh no, you must stay on for another hour or two. No, I don't know. It's fine. I have less than an hour. We're on the home stretch, folks. Less than an hour. You can see Nikola being a final boss. I could see. I'm trying to imagine Nikola as a final boss. Well, has to be the resident gun maniac, because Nikola is a gun nerd. Not a bad thing, just knows a lot more about guns than I do, which is not saying much. Nikola is the reason that Murder Drones put in the revolver, and the name of the revolver was IDK a revolver. I don't know what it is, gun nerds. Oh dear.
See ya. You were hanging out.
Endearing. Hey, thanks for hanging out, my man. You are more than welcome anytime.
Bye bye.
Adios, amigo. Bye-bye. And then there was one. Guest. There are two
What
of
do
us,
I
but
win?
one guest. You win a new
What?
car! And all the taxes you have to pay on it now. No.
I'd rather just sell the car, thanks.
Yep, that's right. I'm sure you could find someone around there that'll buy it. Maybe. What other messages did I miss? Been regrettably informed that NA3 has been retired. Power World Save and the Source of the Old World series has been put in retirement. What? PAL's NA3 has been... What does that mean? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand Dragon Lord. Main Power World Save and the Source of the Old World series. No! A new 20 plus gig update for Skyrim. Oh no. It broke everything. Mods, save files, apparently even bricked consoles. Well, okay, so Skyrim has always been held together to some extent by wishful thinking, so I'm not too terribly surprised. This is not necessarily a criticism. I like Skyrim glitchy jank. I like glitchy jank in games in general, but I think actually it was you, Senator, who described it as Slapjack in spirit. It's not wrong. Slapjank in spirit. Not Jack, Jank. Alright. 30 and 31. Alright. Nope, not that one. Although I guess I can get this while I'm thinking about it. The ABCs always be cemented. So make sure that we cement these pieces together. Very cool. Oh, sorry, give me a shake.
I might not be talking very much.
You're fine. Oh, you're focusing on Second Son.
Yeah. One of the achievements is beating the game on expert difficulty. So I kind of have to lock in sometimes.
You are more than good. Get your focus on. Oh, Senator informs me that Slapjack work in a witchcraft way. Don't just break your stuff. That reminds me of, ideally, the code works and you know why it works. Sometimes the code doesn't work and you know why it doesn't work. Cool. Sometimes it doesn't work and you don't know why it doesn't work. Okay, well, it may take some digging, but you can fix that. Sometimes it works and you don't know why it works. Uh-oh. The joy of being a coder.
It just works.
It just works, yep. That's exactly right. Where did your arm run off to? Where'd it go? The handyman that doesn't have a hand. I'm sure it's around here somewhere and I'm just blind. Don't put that past me. Oh, there it is. Yep, no, that's exactly what happened. I'm just blind. Almost done. Almost done. For sure, when I get done with this, I will not have time to finish any other models. I'll clean up some of the some of the Custodian Guards that I didn't put their dagger on. But other than that, yeah, we're going to be out of time here. Maybe. Definitely. 28. Where'd you run off to? Aha. I found you. Faker. Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my... I'll make you eat those words! Yes, he interrupts himself. Or they interrupt one another. Even in the Japanese dub, the original dub, they interrupt each other with some frequency. Not as much, but they still do. They find a way. Where'd you run off to? Aha! There you are. Jank finds a way. Just going to sneak ahead and pull out the last one really quickly, which won't take too long. That is 12. There ye are. Yarhar. Now that I'm right at the end, I'm doing what you're not supposed to do and going out of order. It's there. There, he says. We can do it. You can do it! There, that's as close as we're getting to. I don't remember if that's Cheech or Chong. I forget. And one of them sounds like this. Goes. Alright. Oh. Center says, also, it's all because Todd and Pete are angry people use mod sites and not their paid mods built into it. True. So every once in a while updates their game just to make people go to their creation club. True. True. This is Fact Checks True by True Skyrim Patriots. Definitely words you want to hear. Close enough. Words to live by.
Spoken like a true American.
America. No, we're not singing that. You know the lyrics to that song, I imagine.
I do not.
Oh, okay. Involves 4-letter word. Not going to say on stream. I'll show it to you later. I'll show you my favorite animation of that, or animation. Someone took a bald eagle walking along the ground and then added in arms and random stuff for it to throw around. It's great. It's amazing. Amazing. is this one done? I feel as if I've missed something. The price you pay for going out of order. Oh, I guess it's dagger. I guess I need to get its dagger out. Its dagger must fall. Ah. Where are you? There you are, that was quick. Dude buddy here has a cannon orientation for his ring dagger. I'm going to wait for that one to get finished first. Nope, that one's good. And then there was one. I swear, if I am 40 minutes, fewer than 40 minutes away from the end, and I stab my hand with that, that would be less than ideal. You have my permission to laugh if I do, but that would be less than ideal. Oh my goodness. There we go. That's probably dry enough. Let's get 5, 6, 7, and 8. Lay them straight. 9, 10. Do it again, except I don't have time. I can't do it again. I would if I could. Maybe. So close to the end, I can taste it.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? Hey, Dragon Lord. Right at the tail end of it. How are you doing?
More or less.
Fair enough. I'm glad you were able to make it back. You could hang out with us. Well, I'll gladly take that.
I am a little bit disappointed that the server I was had my other game, the Old World series, has been put to retirement.
That's what I was asking about earlier. Oh dear, what that meant. I guess the server's host is just not hosting it anymore?
Yeah.
That's a bummer.
The guy who was hosting the server decided to pull the plug since not many people were logging into the server anymore.
RIP. I guess get anything into your global PAL box before it all ends up going, I guess, right? If it's not too late already.
It's too late.
Oh, it's already too late. Never mind then.
He did say he was going to upload the save file later.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, that's good. Alright.
I could run it on my PC, but I don't think I can run the server and stream the game at the same time.
Maybe not. I don't know.
But my PC is too much of a toaster for that.
Potato. Beat 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Have you seen the Lord of the Rings trilogy?
Yeah, a long time ago.
I've been very slowly getting through it with Kiddo again. It is. I forgot how much I liked it. I knew I liked it, but I forgot how much I liked it until we got back.
I do have the books, but for my brother, he was a big fan of the books.
Oh yeah.
One day he said, "I don't want the books anymore."
His losses
so
are gain.
Yeah, he was going to throw them away, and I had no.
Smart.
Them to me.
Good on you. Good on you, man.
Same with the Dungeons and Dragons book that I showed you a few months ago.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was in that same lot then. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you were there to keep that from going into a landfill. Or wherever it was going to go. Secondhand store or something. It definitely has a new home. A good home. A loving home.
Yeah.
Evelyn, have you seen the Lord of the Rings trilogy? The Peter Jackson trilogy?
I have not.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I don't know a great way to describe it. It was the perfect movie at the perfect time, made by the perfect people with the perfect people. The stars happen to align to make such a great movie. Trilogy. There's not even once. All three of them are really good.
Are you suggesting the ones from Amazon are not good?
the Ring of Power. I am suggesting. Okay, I have not seen the Hobbit trilogy, however, so I can't speak to how good those are. But I am, however, saying that the beardless dwarves in a setting whose dwarves are known first and foremost for digging too far into Moria, and secondly for even the females having beards. Everyone gets a beard. You get a beard, and you get a beard. And Rings of Power kind of forgot about that. The very first dwarf that we see that's female is not wearing it. Does not have a beard. Does not sport a beard.
The ones I saw in the preview for the next season apparently don't have beard either.
I believe it. They've already paid, what was it, $1 billion for the rights? They better get their money's worth. Well, I say money's worth. They're going to make those seasons whether they actually get viewed by anyone or not. Well, that's not true. I guess if they perform really badly, they could write it off. Taxes, yay. Ooh. You're as strong as my mother's beard, says Senator. It does sound like something they would end up saying. And it would actually mean something. Oh dear, my mother's beard. Dragonlord, what is that going on over there? I was hearing something.
No, I was drinking coffee.
Oh, okay. You good? It's all good. Alright. It'll come out one of these centuries.
I guess.
Yeah?
I guess since the server is down, I can substitute the series with Dark Tide, I suppose.
Oh. Goodness. Alright, there it goes. I can make that seal a little bit better. Arf, arf. Maybe not quite that kind of seal.
And how many do you have left of the Custodes?
Literally just
to build.
To build. Okay, hold on. Let me get my poster out of the way. All that will be left is one combat patrol. That's how close we got. So almost made it.
How many units are those?
There are 44. When I get done with this last one right here, 44 will be done. There will be 58. The entire army is 58 units. Man.
Hmm.
Let me make sure I didn't just mute myself like the great genius that I am. Okay, there we go. Almost there. Almost there. Crossing the finish line here in just a bit. I'm not as tired as I thought I would be.
But those are only the custodians, not the Sisters of Silence.
Oh,
right?
sorry, counting the Sisters of Silence. That was counting them.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's 10, and not counting Alea, the named one, there are 10 Sisters of Silence. I put the wrong weapon on one of them. It's fine. I think most of the time I'll play against people and they won't care. One of these days I'll make Sisters of Silence that use the great swords, because for some reason they're sisters with great swords. I don't pretend to understand. That seems like a really poor choice, but oh well, it works, I guess. And yeah, I accidentally put the wrong weapon onto it. Oops. It's fine, it's fine. It's okay. As long as it's clear to my opponent which one I'm using, I don't think they'll necessarily mind. What were you about to say?
As long as it's codex compliant.
Yep. So, especially at bigger tournaments, your models often have to have the weapons that correspond to that model. So if you say that yours has flamers, it needs to have flamers. If they have melta, it needs to have melta, and so on. This one has a sword and is supposed to have a flamethrower, because burn the witch.
In the case of Primaris, Space Marines, I think they already have most of the weapons on them in their armor, like the bolter, the knife, grenades, and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, they happen to have them already on. Yeah, that makes sense. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Because I was asking a while ago if my Space Marine needed to have the same weapon that the ship has, and I was told that as long as the model has the weapon in some part of the body, even though it's not holding it, you can use it.
Yep. That is correct. Even big tournaments will honor that, which is I'm very thankful for that. How does this one go? Oh my god.
Because otherwise you'll have to take one of the arms to replace it with a new weapon.
You know, so I am the guy that magnetizes all his minis. That's the other option. You would have to magnetize them. Basically take onto the piece that you want to swap on, put on a magnet onto it, put a magnet on the other piece you want to swap, etc., and then put a magnet on the actual body of the model itself. That's what I do for my Tau, my Techno Space Communist, in their Gundams. They have different weapons they can use, so I have them magnetized so that I can swap freely between them. And it's handy, it works. There this is. I already did some work for myself. Hey, look at me, I'm so clever. He says.
I'm still waiting for the Leviathan Horde to reach the Tau worlds to see what will happen.
Oh dear, yeah. Rocks fall, everybody dies. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not, hopefully not.
Not gonna lie, that will be fun to watch.
True. Ooh. That's a lot of rocks we'll need. Oh goodness. One of these days, I may end up doing a Discord watch party, and I might put on the Lord of the Rings. I realize now that'd be a cool thing to watch over with folks. Especially for those of you like Luna that haven't actually seen Lord of the Rings. It'll be a fun first watch.
The only problem with that is the movies are long.
True, so especially if you do the extended editions. It'll be an all-day affair. Oh, I was forgetting something. I forgot the pauldrons for Dude Buddy over here. The shoulder pieces. There they are. Well, that's fine. While that piece is drying, I can be working on you. If you don't hear much from Luna, she is zoned in on trying to get the last achievement or a few achievement trophies for a game called Infamous Second Son. I think you were here earlier when we were talking about it.
I need 4 achievements. Trophies.
Yeah. Come again? It cut out for a second.
I need 4 more trophies, all of which I can get by just beating the game.
Almost there. You can do it. We believe in you. Insert other line. Insert other quote.
In that time, what I was planning to do today was to complete the weekly stuff that they put, the challenges.
Yeah.
You need to at least 2 of the ones I haven't finished yet are consist of chopping down some enemies in melee.
Oh dear. Okay. Huh.
Yeah, but I
chopping down in melee, all the zealot. Yeah?
I only have till tonight to finish that before it runs out of time.
Oh, right. Well, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You won't have to worry about it. It'll be all good. He's too pro. He's certainly better at Dark Tide than I am. I don't know if that's saying much, but he is.
We were around. I was 1 level above you, if I recall correctly.
Well, you died quite a fewer times than I did.
Yeah, but now I'm level 25.
Jeez.
Just by doing the weekly stuff.
Nice. Hey, Darren's right. September is soon. Greetings. Senator says infamous second Soos. SOOS. Second snooze. What about second breakfast? Has he not heard of second breakfast? Oh dear.
I haven't even seen the movies and I know you misquoted.
Maybe.
I don't think he's heard of Second Breakfast.
I don't think he's heard of. I'm not sure that the 23 hours are actually doing that one. Maybe. With some frequency, I'll get the gist of the quote, but not remember the exact words of the quote. But I'll get the gist of it, and I'll remember the gist of it 30 years from now, but I won't remember the exact words. These bros before dinos. Yep. Oh dear. I'll hold you to it, Darren, when we get to the 21st of September. Do you remember? Nah, never mind. Okay, Earth, Wind, and Fire song.
Yep.
I think that I'm done with all of the Allarus Custodians too. Let me set these over here. Maybe let you dry just a tiny bit more. A little bit. Everything's fine. No issues will be had. None whatsoever. And then the last optional step for me is putting these ring daggers on the Custodian Guard. Just so that they look a little bit more normal, I guess. Oh, you don't need one because you already have one. That's right. You back up. You're actually holding yours. You left-handed or right-handed? Let's put it so that it comes up on your left side. Yeah?
These custodes are for a specific tournament, or you are building them for laughs?
I couldn't understand that last part. Say that again? Sorry?
You are building them for a tournament, a specific tournament, or you are building them because you already have them?
I build them because I already have them. I will play them too, but it's mostly because I already have them. That's the main shtick of it, I guess. Boot up. Oh yeah, Elf's army is ready for battle. Yeah, I guess we do want to probably at least get some color on them first. But yeah, as far as actually being built, we are good as Gouda. We are good as can be.
You just need to dip them in a bucket of golden painting. They'll be good to go.
That's right. We have a bucket. Dear God, there's gold paint in it. No. Put you up, so you're good. I'm going to do this one next. I'm going to make this one the same way. This one will be right-handed too, because most people are right-handed, so we'll say this one is too. Situated in its place. Situated. Nice. Okay, we'll say that's totally fine. Yep, that's okay. Now we just have to wait for it to dry. This one we're going to pretend has a dagger underneath. Sure. Now we'll say you're fine. And then this one, put yours on your back as well. Really only have back, side, and I guess in the hand as my options for where this can go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy! You know, if Pinocchio had just said that his nose grows when he tells the truth, no one would have known any better. This random fact brought to you by sleep deprivation. Oh dear. Alright. And that's that. Ta-da! There it is. Okay, final count again. 20, 39, 44 models. Yep, 44 models. Good lord, how many points is this? Okay, let me find out. Let me see. This is a great idea. Let me see. So for Witchseekers, how many points do they cost? Can't be that many, hopefully. It is, well, let's say 2 of 55. So it's a little point inefficient to do it that way, but you break it up into smaller units for action scoring. That's 110 points. Doesn't sound like much, but wait, it'll get a little bit bigger. So I can keep track of that. 110. Plus, I have 2 sets of Custodian Wardens. And they are, where'd you go? Wardens. So the second one actually cost a little bit more for carrying 4 of them around. What is that? 55. Let's see. That's. Oh goodness. We'll say that that's 250 and 270, so an extra 520, so 630. And then the guard, Custodian Guard, is an extra 510, so we're looking at 1,140. I have 2 shield captains so far. 1,140. Shield captains are 110 each. So 220. 1,360. Stop me if I get my math wrong here somewhere. 1,360. Allarus Custodians. 1,360. $1,470, and then another 6. 1,470. 1,810. Plus, they have a 1,810. They have a shield captain and Allarus Terminator armor. 1810. 1940. 1940. Blade Champion. Blade Champions have 2 different costs, I remember. 1940, 2050, 2175. 2175. $22.30. I can't do this out loud anymore. $22.30, $23.40, and then one more. $23.40, and Trajan. $2,475, 2,475 points for everything in my army, not counting enhancements. 2,475 points in 24 hours. Whew! Whew! Jeez. In the wise words of Super Mario, I'm tired. That's my Charles Martinet impression. Alright. I would say I'll be here all week. That's true. I'll be sleeping here all week to make up for it. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, folks. That's about to be it. Not really much else I can do in the 10 minutes that we have left. I guess we could chill for another 10 minutes just to absolutely say that I hit 24 hours.
If you have had a power washer, you could paint with a power washer.
There we go. The last 10 minutes power washing. Let's go. Yeah, baby.
Congrats on making it.
Thanks, dude. Oh, thanks. No, I thought that was someone else. I thought that was Crusader jumping in. Thanks, chick. For some reason, look, I'm tired. I'm super tired. Why did Crusader come to mind? Oh, I don't know. It's funny because I say Crusader and you've got a witch outfit on. We have a witch, a dragon, and a Crusader walk into a bar. Oh, and I guess I'm an elf. I guess that fits
Crusader
too.
not even sound alike?
When he does his high-pitched voice sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Does that mean my voice is high-pitched?
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, you can make it low. You did that earlier, but yeah, it is. I think you did that earlier when you were trying to do a voice, put on a voice earlier. How many more times will he say earlier? Good night, folks. Good night. I guess let's spend the last little bit of the stream looking to see into whom I can raid. Let's see.
I like that my voice is high-pitched.
Dragon Lord, it sounds like something is trying to shock you over there.
Oh?
I was hearing a... It's like the microphone is just barely picking up some random something or other in the back. You know.
Maybe it's the fire. I have a fire near me.
Maybe. Probably. Totally, definitely. I'm going to say that's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Yep, this pile of gray in front of you, this is the army. It's pretty neat, I'd like to think. Oh, and this pile of gray over here in this bottom right corner, that you can barely see, is all the extra shields and swords and Vexilluses that I've thrown together. Maybe I can make something out of them, but a lot of them have hands attached, so I'll have to do something about those hands before I can use them. I mentioned earlier I thought about taking the swords, the Schwartz, something Schwartz joke here, and setting them into the ground like this to make it look like someone was fighting a bunch of custodians and won. Beat an entire shield guard or shield host. That might be kind of cool. Maybe. A neat little concept. Alright, yep. This bottle has been turned upside down for about 6 hours now and nothing's come out. So yeah, that one has officially, finally been used all the way up. Alright.
Do they melt if you try to dry them with a hair blower?
I think that they can. I don't want to test it. I think so, but if you want the paint to dry more quickly, I have seen people use a hairdryer set to low, but you have to be careful. It needs to be somewhat dry already, otherwise the air will push the wet paint and get it onto places you don't want it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And also, you don't put the hairdryer too close to it anyway, even if it's set to low, for that very reason. Alright. Wait. Okay, so now that my platforms have all refreshed, notice that you are done to that. Sure. Let's add that one on. Cool. Well and good. So who can we raid over on Twitch? Who can we raid? I can't raid anyone on Kick, unfortunately. I guess I don't have enough viewers right now, alas. But hey, thanks to the 3 people that are watching. You're cool like that. I think.
I still have the stream open even though I'm in the voice chat.
Nice. He does, in fact. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. For the view. Who do I follow that we can raid? I haven't raided into Sue in ages, so I think we'll do that. Twitter celebration. Neat! I don't even know what we're playing, but we're playing something. Prey! Oh, that looks like 2016 Prey. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay.
Isn't it 2017?
Oh, it might be 2017. They both have, you know how like there's Doom and Doom 2016, or Sonic and Sonic 06? They're Sonic the Hedgehog, but you know, we have to give a year designation. Prey unfortunately has the same problem. There's Prey and also Prey.
There's also God of War and God of War.
That's true, that's right. Oh dear.
God of War 2018.
And the 7,000 Dragon Ball Budokais.
Yep.
Alright.
Hey!
I'm back with the milk.
Man, right in time, dude! Right in time! I finished, what was the number again? 2,475 points of Custodians in one night. I finished everything except for one of the combat patrols.
Only 37,500 or 37,500-ish more points to go till you have the full 40k.
That's it. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. If you want to
but
get
that wouldn't be Codex compliant though.
That's right. Oh goodness. Oh, it's an Armageddon game. Don't worry about it. Although for Custodians in the lore, there's supposed to be 10,000 of them. How much would it take for me to buy 10,000 Custodians? And also, I can prevent anyone else from playing Custodians at an event because I have them all. No, I don't think that's how that works. Oh dear. And then on YouTube, who can we raid? We can raid Piwo! Piwo's streaming! There we go. So we'll raid Sue on Twitter. Twitch? Twitter. We'll raid Sue on Twitch. Piwo on YouTube. Nobody on Kick because he won't let me. Boo. And, I guess technically I could stream on Twitter, but no. Why? What's the point? But I guess technically you could. Oh dear.
Theoretically.
Theoretically. We made it, folks. 24 hours later.
How tired are you?
Believe it or not, I don't actually feel all that tired. I feel like I could keep going for a little bit without sleep. You know what? I should join Piwo for Helldive. Hey, what's up? We got ourselves another one! Oh, it's just Dragon Lord switching PNGs. I should join Piwo for Helldivers just to see how delirious I am. It's great. Just for one game, just one mission. Blitz
what
mission.
What could possibly go wrong?
They get refreshed.
A bag. What's up?
Did the image get refreshed? Oh yeah, I can see it now in the stream.
Yes, yeah. That's what I was mentioning earlier about. Oh, hey, it's. Oh, and then I realized it was you doing your dragon dance. If I go in this tired, I'll have a perfect alibi for throwing stratagems straight at Piwo. Ignore this stream. He'll never see this part of the stream. My alibi is airtight, surely. Unfortunately,
I am 3 trophies away, and all I need to do is beat the final boss.
And you'll get all 3 together?
Yes.
You can do it. I'm going to wait.
One of the achievements is for beating the game with evil karma. Another one is beating the game on expert difficulty, and the last one is just beating the game.
Oh, well, wait, you haven't gotten the one for beating the game yet?
No, wait. No, I think one of them is finishing a certain chapter.
Oh.
Yeah. It just happens to be the final chapter. You have to finish the chapter with evil karma, finish the game with evil karma, and beat the game on expert difficulty.
Oh, there you go. All right, I'm going to send it off. We have reached the time. I will see you all later. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to go get something to eat and hit the sack.
You deserve it.
Yup. Go get sleep.
Sleep. Oh, and say hi to Piwo for me if you would. Woo!